conclusion. If you say, well, you'll want to make it up, why not? You're making it up already. You've taken words that have definite definitions and just made up a different definition, complete jargon, just jargon out the ass. See, here's one. So if flat earthers don't have a model, then don't ask for one. What flat earthers say, they say, yeah, this is from Chief here. Okay, no flat earther is going to say this model represents reality. That's what you won't get. You'll get lots of models. There's all kinds of different models, especially even for today, for Speculation Sunday. I presented one earlier, the planetarium. But no one's going to tell you when you walk into a planetarium, you're not walking into a planetarium. You're actually walking in to reality. The Earth is not, yeah, you're not going to be able to model something like that. And you could try it yourself. Like, just draw out a model. Draw out the model of the solar system. You say you can't do it. It's too big. Well, yeah, you don't have a model. You said, and you got an excuse for why you don't have a model. The model's too big to be graphically represented. It's too big to be mathematically represented. They just say one astronomical unit, just one. There's one here, 1.5 here, and there's like 1.6 and 2. You don't have a model either, and you can't even demonstrate a model or show one. Yeah, it's like, dude, like, stop filling the text chat with a bunch of nonsense. This is like ridiculous. Yeah, Crafty, I told you to make whatever. See, this is the point. Use any answer you need for. This is like the fifth time now. Okay, so use any answer you need for any purpose you need it for, and then make your point. You haven't made a point yet. You want to argue a point you haven't made. That's in text chat, in case people didn't see it. Like, somehow, like, muting him is stopping him from making his point. Just make your point. It's ironic, he said. It's ironic considering just saying words and super meeting people without allowing them to argue a point. You didn't make a point, dude. You asked me the same question 4 times or whatever in a row. I gave you exactly the same answer, and you still have yet to make a point. It's like I told you what you're going to do. Okay? You're going to make up an answer, not listen to what I said, then not be able to use it and not be able to make a point. You've got no point to make. What's up, Brandon? How you doing?
Yo, what up?
What do you think about the astronauts destroying the technology?
You've been talking about that for a while. I think that's already been gone over, but I don't.
If you had technology to go to the moon, what would you do with it? Would you preserve it or would you destroy it?
If there was new technology in order for us to get to the moon, yeah, I'd probably ditch the old technology, wouldn't
You don't
you?
have any technology to go to the moon. They got rid of it. So now what?
That doesn't even make sense though, because you've got two, because there's two elements to what you're asking essentially, Crit. There's destroying the actual physical technology, and there's destroying the knowledge to make that technology, right? And they're claiming they destroyed both the thing itself and the knowledge. That's ludicrous.
But that was new knowledge, wasn't that? Apparently. Whatever. I don't know.
You guys are really just sitting here in silence?
All right, Jeff's back. He's going to go over why he believes the Earth is a globe.
Uh,
Been waiting for you all day, dude. I told you he'd be back before 8:30. We've been waiting.
It's an a priori truth. It's a logical contradiction in the world being flat.
A priority truth.
Yeah.
How did you make that up?
If we live on the Earth, then the Earth is round, a globe. We do live on the Earth.
Oh, so
the
if
Earth
we
is
live
round.
on an Earth, it is a ball.
Round?
Yeah, a globe. Look, that's a valid argument, sir.
He's saying it's you're born with the knowledge. It's just it's just inherent. You just know it's flat, and then begin with that axiom. You know it's a globe. You begin with that axiom that it's a globe, and then you go from there.
Yep. It's just a properly basic belief. It's a self-authenticating truth.
Where?
April time. All right.
Where do I see it? And like where do I see it?
The inner light tells me.
What is it?
The inner light.
The inner light.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I mean light like the sunlight?
No, like the inner light, the spark of my essence tells me.
Okay, the spark your essence. Gotcha. So you don't know why, listen, a lot of people do know why, right? A lot of people just say I think we all know it's a globe. I don't know how we know it's a globe, but somebody figured it out.
Yes, we do.
Yeah, well, not everybody knows. Do you know how you know it's a globe?
Yes.
Jeff?
And why do they have to teach children it's a globe if it's already known?
Well, it's not known a priori. I was just joking.
So, you know how to speak English, right?
Jeff knows how to speak English better than you.
Millions of people.
He's got the spark of it. He's got the spark of English.
Excuse me, 1 second. No rage baiting.
What? No, we're speaking. We've been waiting since like 8 a.m. to speak with Jeff, and now you're here to take away Jeff's voice. That's not nice.
Okay. Can I talk now, or?
Well, I'm about to drink some Aperol spritz with my wife, so.
Yeah, you can talk, buddy.
Okay. So, although it's a known fact for people who already exist on this earth, the fact that it's being taught in school is because not everything is known right off the bat. I wasn't born knowing how to speak English. I had
all right, so you're not taking his position that it's a priori knowledge that you're just born with. You're not taking that position.
Well, we don't know because we didn't hear the second half of his sentence, no Tank.
Yeah.
So.
I'm just spherical based on scientific evidence and various studies. It's been a well-known fact for thousands of years.
No, you're a liar.
What is the evidence? Can you just tell us what the evidence is? That's all we need to know.
We have gravity. We have the fact that we can literally travel around the planet.
No. It's too no.
Have you got any measurements of curvature?
All right, guys.
Measurements of curvature.
Awesome. Can we start there then?
Reset.
What do you mean?
Can you reset? Because I was asking Jeff, but you're taking a different position. You have to learn it. You don't know it. You got to learn it. Is that correct?
If you'd like to educate me on it, go ahead.
I'm just asking. You're not born with it. You don't inherently know that the Earth's a globe.
We don't inherently know many things. I was born knowing how to breathe.
Listen, again, I'm not coming down on you. It's just that Jeff took that position a moment ago, and then you jumped in for Jeff as if that was the case. But you're not taking that position. No big deal. I wouldn't come out and say that shit. He was joking around. So why are you so scared to say no? Of course not.
I said no, of course not, multiple
All
times.
right, appreciate it.
So we'll start with measurements of Earth curvature. Back to you, my friend. Earth curvature
sure.
measurements? Cool, okay.
So, what would you like to know?
How the Earth was measured to have curvature from point A to point B.
Sure.
You got this.
Thank you.
Should I get my popcorn or?
Should you get your popcorn? Of course.
Seems like you've got enough time to go and get your popcorn because he seems to be taking his time giving the answer. So go and grab your popcorn, guys.
I'll make
Are
it
we
clear
rolling
that,
these
I was
starting
right about
credits?
this.
Sorry, dude. What was your excuse?
What was my excuse?
Yeah, I didn't hear you.
You're
Earth
funny.
curve measurements. 45 seconds now.
They must have bad
The Earth
internet.
is a sphere.
It would take me 20
The
seconds.
curvature of it is
show you a
360
flat
degrees. The question is not whether or not we know the curvature of the fucking Earth. It's a sphere.
No, that wasn't the question.
Okay.
The question was how we proved the Earth to be a sphere with Earth
yeah.
curvature measurements. So
You're going to need that
Do
curvature
you want me
to
to read
determine
the
the
very
sphere
first
is
example?
sorry, I'm finding it hard to understand what you're saying, dude, when other people jump in. What did you say?
Would you like me to read the first example that shows up?
If you want, if you've Googled your first example and that's the first thing that comes up, let's see if it answers my question.
All right. Eratosthenes of Cyrene was the first person to scientifically measure and calculate the Earth's circumference by comparing the altitude of the sun at two locations that were a known distance apart, north to south.
Okay.
What? Right?
So is that measuring curvature from point A to point B,
So,
or is that?
if you
no,
have a
you want to
sphere,
interrupt? Okay, you can interrupt. No problem. Carry
of course,
on.
yeah. If you have a sphere,
Oh, you have a
right?
sphere, do you? Okay.
And you measure 3 degrees of the circumference of the sphere. If you multiply that number by 120, you will get the total circumference of that sphere as
Or
it makes
circle.
up 120th
Been
of the
doing
entire sphere.
Story. Yeah,
That's
can I just
basic
interrupt? Jedi, you can take
geometry.
over in a second. Yeah. You're going to need to drop the ego and the condescension because we all already know this. And in your story, it was actually 7.2 degrees, not 3 degrees.
I was providing an example.
Yeah, but drop
you're
the condescending tone because no one here is
You sound like
interested
you're
in it.
mad.
I'm upset
You know,
with your
the madder you get, it's not going to get any bigger,
Yeah.
I promise
I'm
you.
also going to get more upset if you talk over me. I'm just going to talk back over you. Drop the condescending
Okay.
tone, my guy. It's not going to get you anywhere. Jedi, carry on, please.
Yeah, I asked for Earth curve measurements. If you're going to give me this example, this isn't measuring the circumference of a sphere. This could be measuring the circumference of a circle, which is a two-dimensional object. It's not answering my question, dude.
So, this implies, right? The main
Circle.
reason why this works is because the Earth revolves around the sun.
No, it's got nothing to do with revolving around the sun when we're trying
Well,
to
if the
figure out
Earth was
the
separate from
amount.
the sun, the
Hello?
different degrees of the shadows would matter. That's why it works.
It works, does it?
So actually, I mean, can I point out, Jedi, the guy who did this, Eratosthenes, he believed that the sun revolved around the Earth. I just wanted to point that out.
There were plenty of people who believed that. It's obviously not true. It doesn't matter what he believed. He was the first example of someone to accurately measure the circumference of the Earth.
No, he didn't. He calculated it. You even said that yourself.
Measuring? He measured
calculation
two
and
distances,
measurement.
and then he calculated it based off the
Yeah,
measurements.
calculation isn't measurement, is it?
Do you get off to using the exact right words? I don't understand why
Calculation
this is
is
something
measurement,
that you're
is
mentioning.
it?
Okay.
And words have meaning.
If it gets you off, sure.
No, words
I'll
have
say that,
meaning, dude. So you
yes,
don't need to be a
it was a
patronising little
calculation.
shit. Don't be a patronising little shit,
It
dude.
was a
Words have meaning.
calculation
And
based
to
off a
have
measurement.
decent conversation, it's imperative that we
Can you
understand
stop
each other
raising
with
your
the words
voice?
that we use. Because
Thank
you keep
you.
talking. It's fucking ridiculous.
It's ridiculous.
Stop being
All
a
right.
patronising little girl. Words have meaning.
Got him.
Dude, you sound like you got 300 pounds on you. Don't say that again. Thank you. No speaking.
Right, you
All
can
right.
fuck
On
off.
a different note, define curvature.
Listen to the
and define what
snowflake
we
sparkle.
don't know.
I just thought it was interesting. I don't hear many people say, well, when they bring up Eratosthenes, I don't really hear them often talk about the orbit being required, because Eratosthenes said that, he thought, the guy who the proof that he pulled out, he thought that the sun was orbiting, around the Earth. So I
Some
thought
degree of
it'd
orbit
be
is
interesting to
necessary.
point that out.
Yes, some
Not many
degree of
people bring
orbit
that
is
up.
necessary. Whether it's the sun revolving around the Earth or the Earth revolving around the sun, some kind of revolution was essential. I wish I had some kind of like whiteboard so I can break down why.
There's a whiteboard at the top. You can access it through the live stream.
Through the live stream?
Yeah, you can share your screen. You can use the whiteboard attachment.
I'm new.
Yeah, don't sound it. 9 stone, by the way. I'm definitely not 300. I'm a lightweight, dude.
Well, not you. I meant the person who literally sounded like he was eating while talking. You're fine.
Yeah, that's
You
awesome.
don't sound fat.
So it's just important that words have, we understand with the words that we mean, dude, all right? So to carry on this conversation, Eratosthenes he measured a flat Earth first and then derived a globe. So he used flat Earth measurements with the angle measurements, right? 90 degrees at solar noon above the well, so the sun was reflected in the water, no shadow either side. 500 stades away, where there was a stick or whatever the fuck it was, there was a shadow. This is an angle. This is a flat Earth measurement at first. Now, a circumference, you can get a circumference on a circle. So circles don't invoke spheres. You just say sphere. Oh, we got a circumference of a sphere because Eratosthenes believed that he was on a sphere. But first and foremost, he used a flat Earth measurement to derive his and calculate his sphere from.
Do you know what the surface area of the Earth is?
No, mate.
No, you don't. And I'm not saying that I do either. But something I'd like to mention is that the circumference of a circle and the sphere may be the same. However, the surface area of a sphere with the same circumference as a circle is going to be massively larger than the surface area of a 2D circle.
Yeah, I don't make a claim to knowing the total area of the Earth. You do, though, because it's a finite object, a globe.
Do we know?
Yeah, he thinks it's a done deal. He's living on a ball.
I don't think it's a done deal. I'm just asking you.
Do
we know, as a flat earther, do you know the
No.
surface area of the Earth?
No.
Is there any way that you could calculate that?
No, because I don't know the entirety of the Earth upon which we dwell.
It is ironic, though, that
and I
that
don't either.
You invoked,
Setting aside everything
you
that I've been taught,
distance.
I wouldn't either.
You invoked like a distance, like you invoked miles or
It's not-
statute miles or stadia as a linear distance to then prove that it's curved. That was your first thing you needed to invoke was a straight line distance from A to B.
Alexandria and Cyrene being the 2 points along the distance. Straight line distance, right?
And all maps are based off of flat Earth observations to Polaris and other celestial bodies.
Including the
Maps are
sun,
typically
which
not
Eratosthenes said.
geographically correct either. Like, I'm talking about proportionally, they're typically off because it's being taken from under the assumption that the Earth is 3D, a 3-dimensional sphere. So what's the point about the maps? If you were trying to get somewhere on your phone, would you rather look at an easy-to-read software, or would you rather have a globe that you have to spin around whenever you're trying to change streets? 2-dimensional is
This
more
guy's
efficient.
hilarious.
This guy thinks that when he walks down the
That's hilarious.
street, the Earth curves down away from him. That it's curving so much You need to translate it into a flat thing on your screen, or you're just gonna go. You're gonna start falling down because if it
I'm saying
matches,
it's more
it should
efficient.
It
It's
should be
easier to
falling
have.
right down in front of you. It should be just going right down. According to you.
That's not what I said. If you'd like to believe that's what I said, that's up to you, but you would be wrong.
No, that's perfect.
My point is
Homeboy
that
come
we
in here and
have-
told us that the Earth is flat, and he measured it that way, and so did Eratosthenes, and he doesn't have any globe proof. That's what we heard.
We have
Another
2D
self
maps
flat
for
smack.
a reason. It's just because they're more effective. It's not because the Earth is flat.
Oh,
That is
so
not
it's
indicative
more
of the Earth
effective and
being flat.
efficient that the Earth is flat and measured that way and mapped that way. No problem. Thanks, man.
I'd rather
Welcome to Flat
create
Earth.
a map than a
Okay,
wall.
yeah.
Again.
Right, welcome to
maps
Flat
are
Earth.
going
No
to
problem.
be flat because they're diagrams.
Right. So the globe is a diagram or no?
The globe is not a diagram, but a diagram
Oh,
represents.
so it's an accurate representation of the world that you live on. No problem. So you have
It's
8
not
inches
an
per mile
accurate-
squared to account for.
It is not an accurate
So-
representation of the Earth.
Oh, it's
merely a
not an
diagram
accurate
to represent it.
representation. Oh, so the globe is a diagram. Thank you. I asked you that. You said no, and then you said yes.
It's not
Thank
a
you very
diagram.
much. It's not a diagram.
The louder you scream, it doesn't make you any more correct.
No one's screaming.
Whiner.
Friend,
The more
we could
you
talk like
whine-
this all day.
Diagram represents that globe.
Friend, we
just
could
as we
talk like
have
this all day,
mathematical
and there's
models-
nothing's going to change the fact that I'm correct and you are incorrect, and you keep telling me how the
Can you please
Earth
stop
is
speaking
flat,
for
and
me?
you describe it like this, and you know you talk like this, and nobody gives a shit because even though you're calm, you're describing a flat Earth to me every time you talk. So
I'm
if you could go
describing
ahead
a
and tell me how you have 8 inches per
representation
mile
of the Earth.
squared. No, we're talking about the actual reality of the Earth. Could you show me, please, where we have 8 inches per mile squared curvature, drop over distance, everywhere around us from our feet in all directions?
Dearie me, this is the calmest self flat smack I've heard to date.
I'm having a hard time understanding your question. Can you simplify?
I know you're having a hard time. Can you, in reality, please go ahead and show me the measurable
Please
curvature
back
that you
up
have?
from your mic a little bit.
Can you
It
please
sounds
not
really
go
distorted.
ahead and just show me the 8 inches per mile squared that required on the globe to go ahead and make it
8
a
inches
globe,
per square
please?
model. How far can you
No,
see?
nobody said inches per
Dear.
square model.
Hey, hot
Nobody
shot.
said
How
8 inches
far
per
are your
square
eyes-
model.
How far are your eyes capable of seeing? I want you to give me a number.
Oh,
Very far.
very far. Hundreds of miles. Hundreds of miles.
Hundreds of miles. I mean, on Earth.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, on Earth.
Have you been
yes, hundreds
outside?
of miles.
Have
If
you
you
been
can see
outside?
Not see
you
hundreds
can
of
see
miles. The
93
human
Sure,
eye
sure you
miles.
can
You
see
hear that?
93
If you
miles.
can see the sun, you can see
I can-
93 million
93 times
miles
8.
according to your globe.
What's 93
I
times
actually
8?
have an observation of over 100 miles using my own eyeballs. Thank you very much.
What's 93 times 8? If you want
What in the world does this have to do with anything?
We're talking
What does it
about
have
the
to do with
curvature of the
anything?
Earth. I'm providing you.
What curvature of the Earth that you have yet to give me any kind of measurements
You're telling
for?
me that for
From this point
square-
forward,
every
friend,
single
you're going to
square
give me the
mile.
measurements of the Earth.
If you
Please.
continue to speak over
Curvature.
me, I'll speak to someone else.
I'm going to talk over to you all day long. This is my favorite thing to do, talking over assholes that don't have any idea what they're talking about. You don't know what you're talking about, so I will talk over you. Yeah, I know I seem like a very whatever.
Are you done?
Hey, ASMR
You
ass
don't
guy.
do very good at you don't do very good at protests, do you?
No, because I don't go to protest because I'm not stupid. What the
Hell
is
no,
gonna change?
we won't go. Hell no.
Oh no! Come on,
We won't
green
go.
tongue. Green tongue. Drop the act.
All right. So every single square mile of the Earth, like you said, has an 8-inch curvature. So considering that what that other person said is totally true, 93 times 8 is 720 plus something else. I think 27.
This is brilliant.
So that's 747
What's-
inches.
This is
So
What's the 93 represent? What does the 93 value come from?
Absolute farthest
Friend.
you can see on planet Earth. And that's
Friend.
not even assuming anything about anything else.
Dude, if you're not going to have a conversation, then we're just not going to do this. Then your friends
That it
come.
represents how far you can see with your bare eye. Do you want me
I
to
can
answer it again?
see over 93 miles. I can see over 93 miles with my bare eye.
How do you prove that?
Oh, no problem. I'll drop
Why
you
did
an
this
image
guy
in the
even
chat. It's
ask?
112 miles observation. Have you not even tested to see how far you can see? Are you this
I have tested.
retarded? Okay, so what have you tested?
What's your limit, Hotshot?
I'll use that word all day long. You are backwards in your thinking. Retarded, that's what it means.
I went to the Bath Mountains over in like around some area in Canada, and the farthest point that I could see was somewhere that I actually brought on my phone and I measured, and this was on top of a
Spit it out,
mountain.
Junior.
It's 35 miles. So 35 miles.
35, that's it?
From the very top of a mountain.
What is he talking about?
Maybe it's time to get some glasses, bro.
Take a step back, and you're 35 miles in a step.
Hey, gentlemen, do you mind if I chime in quickly?
Go on then.
Birdies, sorry to interrupt, but what was the math that you did before? 96 times what?
I didn't do 96. I did
93 times 8.
90,
which is 24 plus 720.
Yeah, it's 744.
744.
Okay, so
why did you do that?
Yeah, so the question I was going to ask, why are you multiplying in a linear fashion like that?
Because the curvature of the Earth has a offset of 8 inches per square mile, like this person mentioned many times.
So, mile squared.
Per square mile. Did you?
No, it's per mile squared.
One side of a square mile
is
per
mile squared.
It's
a square mile
exponential.
Is a mile times a mile.
Yeah, buddy, it's not per square mile. It's per mile squared. So if you have 1, you square that, you get 1. If you have 2, you square that, you get 4, etc.
Geometry like that is not exponential. I don't know where you got that from.
What do you mean?
Is it curving or not?
Because we're talking about a distance, a single line of sight distance.
The distance doesn't exponentiate.
Downward, it should if we're living on a curve. That's why it's kind of funky.
Yeah, just take a quarter of a circle. Right. It's an exponential curve downwards.
Yeah, that's why we use the square, because it's called the parabolic approximation.
If you use 8 inches per mile, all you've done is created a slope.
Yeah,
rise over run.
It's a function of an inverse trigonomic function. It's not exponential.
So squaring.
Do you know what a unit circle is? This is like high school math. What are you guys doing?
You guys, where are the Glovers coming in to correct him?
Yeah, dude, why are you saying squaring is not exponential?
Squaring is exponential, but a circle is not an exponential squaring based on what you're saying.
This is why.
A function of inverse. An inverse.
Second time at the very least that it's been said. Listen up, geometry major. It is a parabolic approximation.
Right? No,
it's not.
For you,
it is exactly that. It is an approximation.
Because it would imply
a parabola.
5 miles, right?
Yes,
that we would have an offset equal to 25 miles. Then by 6, it would be 36. And under that logic, you're entirely correct.
Dude, the reason why we use a parabolic approximation is because up to a certain degree of precision, it's actually accurate. Right? You can picture like you take your hand and you create like a cup, and you put it over a basketball or a tennis ball, right? Your fingers eventually kind of they diverge a little bit, but there is a degree to which it is accurate because the ball is actually cupping your hand.
It's going to match the arc of the circumference pretty much exactly up to about 1,000 miles of the would-be 24,901 mile circumference. It isn't actually real, but yeah, that's why it's a parabolic approximation. It's going to work up to 1,000 miles. There's going to be basically no divergence between the parabola and the circle you're talking about. So why don't you go back to school?
There's going to be a very large divergence, and I guarantee you
all right.
I don't know what you're talking
There's
about.
going to be a large divergence. What did I just say? What is the divergence? At what point does it start to really diverge? Hold on.
At what point does it diverge? Past like 3. Because that implies at 3...
Past 3 what? Past 3 what?
Are you muting me every single time?
Yeah, I'm muting. Past 3 what?
Past 3 miles. Because
3 miles. Okay, to what extent is it going to diverge? Show us the work.
Show us the work?
Yeah, because I just gave you the figures. It's going to be about 1,000 miles. It's going to wrap around that circumference pretty much to a T. You're saying at 3 miles it's going to diverge? How come when I do the parabolic math, 8 inches per mile squared for, let's say, 10 miles, 8 times 10 times 10, I'm going to get 800 inches. I'm going to get about 66 feet of drop. That's going to be the same thing that every calculator on the internet gives me. Every single formula that you're going to derive for the circumference is going to give you that same result at that short distance. And that's pretty much going to work to 1,000 miles. So where are you getting 3 miles from?
Give me a minute.
Okay.
Yeah, post it in the chat. Give me your citations. Show your work. Write it out. Till then,
I'm
don't
making
talk.
sure I'm
Thanks.
correct.
Yeah, you're not. And I'm making sure that that's noted.
You sound like you pissed yourself. You need to chill.
Yeah, okay. Get to work. Post it in the chat.
Seriously.
I'm not going to let you
stay away
bullshit
from
this
that
chat.
atom.
Someone pissed their panties. Come on.
Someone needs to stay away from that atom so they can
You sound
find
like a
themselves
faggot.
removed from the
Chill out.
conversation. Are you trying to get removed from the conversation, dude?
I think he is because it's over for him.
Who would ever say that? 3 miles. It's so weird. You can just Google an Earth curve calculator, and just stop arguing.
Out to
Do you
lunch,
have a
bro.
citation for what you're talking about so I can educate
Yeah.
myself on it?
Sure do, and you can also go to any Earth curve calculator and see what you're going to get. Just punch in
Thank you.
10 miles, see what you get for drop-off, and see what it gives you. It's going to be somewhere right around 66.6 feet, and if you do the same calculation with the 8 inches per mile squared, that's the same result you're going to
I
get.
would really like it if you
all the
sent it
same.
inside of chat. Thank you.
Yeah, the guy.
It shows the math on most of the calculators.
No, we're not doing that because this is an established figure. It's in every single Earth curve calculator. If you know this stuff, you should already know that. You are the one who's made a claim. 3 miles, that's where the divergence really starts to set in. You post that, you're not going to get off of that.
Yeah, the guy made this the same error that I remember a few months back. Eggshells made, where you're taking a square mile instead of squaring the mile, like the figure, the single digit or the single integer. Right? It's classic, but
post it.
Honest mistake.
Nah, he ran. He probably ran.
He's still
I'm
here.
still here.
Post it.
I don't know why I'd run from a conversation.
I don't know. You moved in the chat. Like your name changed or something. Look like you ran.
Yeah, show us
you,
your work.
You seem like
Post it.
one more to slink away.
I never heard anybody say it. While he's looking at me, I've just never heard anybody say something so outrageous
Made it
and then
up
have
on
no
the
math.
spot. That's how desperate these fools are. They just make stuff like that up on the spot. You're never going to get a citation, and he's going to try to change the subject and make it about something else. He's going to talk about me or whatever he can to deflect from his claim
This
of 3
mathematical
miles.
model directly proves that whatever equation that you have to calculate it is wrong. Again, it's a function of basic spherical geometry. It is
What
not an
mathematical model?
Can you give me the exact equation that you were using to get that number?
Okay, I'm giving it to you in spades. If we're just going to go in circles, you can leave now. You can either post your citation for the 3 mile thing, or you can tell me what specifically I said, exactly what I said that was wrong.
I'll type it out in chat.
Okay. Yeah, it's like I see it often as like a tactic to not discuss the topic, to argue about the size that they give you of the sphere and say, no, the math is wrong. They give you the math. They give you the size. They give you the drop rate. And he wants to argue that the Earth is not a globe. So he can't, we can't argue. It's not a globe with that rate of drop curvature into a circle, so that he doesn't have to argue it. So he can't prove it. And he doesn't have to prove that it's a globe. It's a weird tactic.
If he does that, he takes himself into a corner, right? Because everything else.
Yeah, hold on. His own link, though, earthcurvature.com, what does it say? 1 mile, 2 mile, up to 10 miles, 66.69 feet. Now, why don't you just convert 800 inches? That's 8 times 10 times 10. That's the parabolic formula we gave you already. Convert that to feet. Tell me what you get, dummy.
Hurry up. Pretty soon to follow will be the brain in the jar.
I just did it. I got 66.8 feet.
Brain
He
in
gave
the
us
jar
66.69.
is always next after they sit there and go, well, maybe we're just a brain in the jar then. Because it can't be flat, it has to be a globe, or we have to be a brain in the jar. That's the only way it works.
There's your options. I would love going into this. It's such a handicap too. The parabola is such a great handicap. If you're trying to argue for, the whole thing is the drop rate, right? Well, if you got the parabola, you got less drop, and you can show, it'll be easier to be, it's not a circle, so it'd be a lot easier to try to debunk somebody on it. I would take the handicap. I don't know why he's arguing it. It would be take that.
Yeah,
Take
that's
it,
right.
man. It's a gift.
The parabola's giving me just slightly less drop, actually, 66.6667. So that's giving me slightly less drop than what his link says, 66.69. Really doesn't make any real difference.
One thing I'm curious about is there a formula available using actual conic measurement, conic math?
They're all approximations.
Yeah. But like, if you use a perfect sphere, ideal sphere, right, with the radius and all that, is there a formula to actually calculate that? So people that come in and bitch about this, we just throw that at them and be like, okay, we'll just use the perfect conic function instead.
It was done in AutoCAD.
That's fair.
Mean, I don't know, but if there is, they could just use that instead, and you're going to get the same results for these distances we're talking about. That's why it's a completely moot, waste of time conversation.
Yeah,
when it was done in AutoCAD, then I said, aha, I have AutoCAD. Let me see if that's true. I did it, and it was exactly the same.
Fair enough. I was just asking in the event that someone asks for it. It's like, okay, well, here's the other formula that's actually more precise, and fuck off, right?
I don't have it.
I'll take it.
I brought up, and it's like a full page of shit you got to calculate and do.
I think the formula is in the Earth Curve calculator.
Yeah, if you want to give us another
one. Really cool about AutoCAD is that you can't get a curve to give you an angle. You can't get an angle from a curve in AutoCAD. That's kind of a neat thing too.
And SolidWorks, you can't do that. Doesn't give you a curve when you have it doesn't give you an angle when you have a curve intersecting a line. It doesn't even want to give you the option to pick it. It's just like, where's your other line? No, it's not a line. Where's your other line? And that's all it wants to know is where's the other line?
Yeah, he doesn't want to use the Pythagorean theorem. He wants to use something else.
Well, I mean, he could just use
like when whoever
else.
said
We're going to get the same figures for 10 miles, 20 miles, 30 miles. It's really not going to make a difference to us. We'll take it. It's going to give you the same thing. Like, it's just such a stupid, pointless argument.
I posted an entire explanation as to why you're wrong mathematically. If you'd like to spend some time.
Okay, tell me what specific. Okay, start with this. What specific thing did I say that was
First
wrong?
of all, your mathematical model implies that the Earth.
No. Start again. What specific thing? That's all I need to hear from you. Specific thing I said that was wrong. What is that?
Miles squared times 8 inches is not how you calculate the curvature of the Earth. That is wrong.
Okay, and what specific thing in the breakdown that I gave you about that parabola versus your circumference that I said was wrong?
It implies that it's linear instead of quadratic.
What, dude?
It's not that hard to wrap your head around it. Don't want to jerk you off while I explain it to you.
All right, did you hear anything that I said at all about the circumference, the parabola, how the arcs match up to a certain extent for the distances we're talking about, how that's negligible? Did you hear any of that at all?
Are you going to read?
Did you hear any of that at all? No, I'm not going to read your elephant hurl. Don't care. I want you to address the things that I said specifically.
Yes, you dumb fuck.
Okay, all right. So what part of that was
the mean one now?
Well, part of it, your equation's wrong. It's right up to a certain...
Why is it wrong? Because I have already shown you with your own link. You posted a link that gave me 66.69 feet of drop, which is the same thing that the parabola gave me at that distance. Within, about a tenth of a foot or something like that. Basically the same thing.
Yeah,
so what's
two
wrong
different
with that?
equations can share different points.
If I may,
Okay, all right. Again, the arcs match each other. The circumference, the circle, 24,901 mile circumference, and the parabola of 8 inches per mile squared, they match each other to about 1,000 miles. So what is wrong with any of that, which I've been saying to you?
The Earth is 25,000 miles in circumference.
Okay, I said 24,901, so you're wrong. But what's wrong with what I've been saying?
That's the point.
That is incorrect past one.
Okay. All right, so.
Don't waste your breath.
No.
These guys, they're liars. They're just liars. I mean, what are you going to do?
I don't
and
know.
the coke goes on.
Like, if you're
Coke
going to
goes
just
on.
lie
I just
about
provided a
reality.
full explanation to you, Mike Cargo.
I don't need a
In
full
chat.
explanation, dude. What I need you to do is tell me specifically what is wrong with any of that which I've been saying to you.
There's nothing wrong with it. He wants to lie and tell
It's
you
only
that
4% correct.
that
It only covers 4% of the Earth.
knows something
Or,
that you don't know.
1,000 out of 25,000.
That's fine. We are talking about an approximation which would only be used over these relatively short distances. We are not claiming that we can apply it accurately to large distances of tens of thousands of miles. Nobody's doing that. So why are you attacking that claim which nobody made?
Because he's a
Approximations
liar.
cannot be used to determine full things.
Okay, why not? Because I used it for 10 miles and I got the same result that your link gave me. So why can't I use that?
What is your point with the...
Okay, I used it for 10 miles and got the same result that your link gave me. Why can't I do that?
You can do it. My point is that it's not correct.
Okay, and what would be wrong with that?
It's not correct past a certain point.
Okay, but it's correct to the point that I used it. So what's the problem?
That it's not correct past a certain point.
Okay, but I don't care because I'm not using it past that point. So what's the problem?
Why haven't you used it past that point?
Because it's not correct. That's why it's an approximation, which is useful only to a certain point, and that's the point to which we're going to use it. What is the problem?
What do these numbers prove?
If you're arguing with these guys, like, you actually have to know that, the Earth seems flat, like, from all calculations and measures. And people that are arguing with you they're liars. They're just trying to, like, get you in, like, a kerfuddle of different things.
Are you saying I'm like a Fed?
Dude,
No,
you're making an
lying about
argument.
this.
You're making
No,
an
you sound
argument,
underfed.
Bertie. You're saying that
I mean,
you're saying that if you eat eggs every single day, you're never going to live to be 400. I mean, that's your argument. But nobody's living to 400 years old, so I'm going to eat eggs every day.
again,
It doesn't matter.
that's a weird statement to make.
Super weird.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
we
a
say
good
we
point.
can't use this. We can't use this formula. To make an observation for a 6 foot tall observer at 3 miles, but we can.
Yes,
We're
we
not
can.
we're not looking out 5,000, 6,000, 7,000 miles. So there's no problem.
Right, there's
Why
no
can't
problem
you look
because
that
the
far?
the idea of using a parabola calculation over a sphere is, that's totally legitimate. We're not trying to go, like, past a quarter of the Earth in our measurements.
If the Earth were fat, why can't you see that far?
Oh my God.
If the Earth was fat, is
If
that
the
what he
Earth
said?
was flat, why can you not see
Before we go to this
400,
red
500
herring,
miles?
my friend,
Okay, shut up, taking over. Quiet.
before we go to this red herring, can you at least concede to the point that it is an approximation?
It is an approximation,
quote,
and
my
it's
friend,
somewhat
still
accurate
talking.
up to a certain point.
Still
You're
talking,
right.
dude.
All
Try not to interrupt me.
mathematical formulas are approximations.
Need your
Yeah,
help.
just hold on. Let Jedi cook, man.
So, can you at least concede that it's a rough approximation? This is actual fact, your model that you will find within any Earth curve calculator that you will find online. 8 inches per mile squared and a rough approximation. It's a parabola, yeah, we get that. But we're not using it for 10,000 miles, for example. We're only using it for short observations. 10, 20, 100 miles, 200, 300. It's still a good enough approximation. Because as Heretic pointed out earlier, it's 4 or 5 decimal places off, maybe, if. Can you at least concede that so we can then move on to another subject?
Of course,
Otherwise,
yeah.
we're
It's a great approximation. It's a great approximation.
Yeah.
You're right.
So,
awesome.
Welcome to reality.
Welcome to reality. Your mathematical model's right.
Yeah, and it's approximate because it's a mathematical model.
Yeah, that's great. What does your mathematical model prove?
It shows that you can see the Chicago skyline from Lake Michigan. I mean, like, what are you trying to? What else? It's there. You can witness it yourself.
Yeah, and to be clear, this is not our model. This is the model given to us, given by those who claim this to be accurate mapping to reality. We're just using what they say is reality.
Yeah, it's a hostile witness.
Yeah.
So I just don't get why people they defend the idea that we can see too far by saying no, you can't. That's basically what they do.
Well, I don't know. He said he asked why can't we see, for a 6 foot tall observer, why can't we see any further than 3 miles? That's because the Earth's curve is blocking things in the distance because of the curvature rate.
But we
on the surface.
We can see farther than 3 miles.
I don't know. Is that the case, Birdie?
Are you
Yeah,
talking?
we can see longer than 3 miles, of course. Yeah, you're right.
So if the model of curvature was accurate, we shouldn't be able to see past 3 miles because of the Earth curvature. But we can see 40 miles. The Chicago skyline, I love it the best because I'm from Chicago, so I'm like, yeah, Chicago. But it actually is like a pretty good model. Like, okay, if you're in Michigan, should you be able to see the Chicago skyline on a globe? No, you shouldn't. But we do see that.
Queuing the cock fraction.
So the explanation is what? What's the explanation?
Could it be height differences?
What?
Like one area is 100 feet above sea level, and the other one is 50. I don't know if that's mathematically
50
correct.
feet that way? 50 foot that way?
The camera is on sea level, like whatever you call sea level, lake level, I guess you would call it. The camera's on the ground, and it shoots across the lake, and you see the Chicago skyline. So, like, everybody's like, some days you don't see it because, there's a lot of atmosphere. And we're like, okay, yeah, but what about the days that you see it?
But yeah, it does make it. The 8 inches per mile is at sea level. That's correct with the 3959 radius. So if you're 2 feet higher, 2 feet, it doesn't change anything. You could plug that in with a 3958 radius. It won't really change.
But like the curvature people, if their calculations were correct, the Chicago skyline would be like 1,000 feet below the sight line, right? I mean, am I wrong about this, or am I spouting things that are not true?
I don't know. The way. Also, they have a big ass tilt.
Yeah, and also, and to specify and to be specific, my understanding is the highest point on the Chicago skyline, right? The tip of whatever the highest building is, should not be visible.
Exactly.
Right? It's not just the ground. It's not. You know what I mean? It's not just the any objects at the same elevation of the
all the buildings. You see every building, like the complete buildings, and sometimes there's like some diffusion in the lower where the atmosphere and the lake come together, but you see all the buildings. So I mean, what's the argument?
Buildings protrude.
What's the globe Earth argument that you can see all the buildings fully?
I don't know, Birdie. What do you think about the
top? Very tall. If that wasn't obvious, most buildings are.
I don't think he's smart.
Well, you can probably see the entire thing.
Do you ever look at the curvature, like what you believe in, right? You believe in the curvature of the Earth. Do you believe that the Earth curves the way that you've been told?
Yes.
Okay, so in your idea of curvature, we should never be able to see those buildings. But we do.
They should never be plumb. They should never be plumb. If they're past something hidden by 1,000 foot plus the observable height of them, and they're hidden by that, and the tallest thing can't be seen on the other side of a hill, a curved hill, and you think the city just all of a sudden is tall enough when we're explaining to you that it's not.
It's very big height differences. So can you tell me the distance?
One sec.
We can calculate.
Sorry,
somebody run us through the distance to Chicago, the height of the buildings, and the Earth curve calculator, and then see what he has to say.
Exactly.
He doesn't have anything.
He's
just stalling because he doesn't have anything.
That is a fallacy.
Wait,
I'm not
just
stalling.
wait.
I'm not lying
Guys,
to you. I don't care if you believe
can you
me or
just
not.
stop?
Stop for a
Okay,
second.
so what's your evidence?
Just stop for a second.
Timbo's trying
right?
to speak. Be respectful.
It's so simple, right? Take your distance, take your heights, plug them into the Earth curve calculator, and see what the hidden target height is. And then there's no argument. Yeah?
Can someone tell me
Because
the
otherwise,
distance again?
What?
I'd appreciate it.
Okay,
Just so I make
so
sure I get the right number.
I thought
You
the
guys-
the Earth calculation was like actually, supposedly relevant and that we could see too far, right? So that's people are.
Can you give me the
You're
numbers,
saying
please?
that that's not accurate.
Did you
I'm not
just
saying it's
listen
not
to what I?
accurate.
Did you just
Yes,
listen to what I
listened
said?
to what you said. I literally have the Earth curve calculator pulled up. Can you tell me
Good.
the numbers so I can put them in there?
Okay. Now have a look on Google Earth. Google Earth. See what the distance is from that point where he took the photo.
Do you
Yeah.
know the distance by any chance? The person who took the photo? Because I don't know where you took the photo.
So why are you making a
I
claim
believe
that
it
you
was-
should be able? So why are you making a claim that you should be able to see it then?
I
believe it
You
was
don't know that
50
this.
miles.
Lake Michigan for about 60 miles.
You said
or
it was
something.
about 60 miles. Can you tell me where you
Yeah.
took the photo and where you saw so I can make sure that's
Across
right?
Lake Michigan.
From Lake Michigan, there's tons of points at Lake
Across it.
Michigan.
Okay, well,
It's
I
a
mean,
fucking well-known image, dude.
I don't know what you're trying to do, but like thousands and thousands of people have, experienced the Chicago skyline from
I'm hearing you
Michigan,
out. I would just
right?
like to know, like, so
Yeah,
I can
right.
look for it
So,
myself.
do you agree that that has been witnessed by thousands of people?
Yeah, I'm just trying to find out like where I
Okay.
can find this thing so I
Why don't
can
you
look at it
just let him,
myself.
Mike? Why don't you just let him punch in the numbers and let him prove it for himself
Yeah,
instead
that's
of
what
just
I'm trying
going
to do,
off,
man.
just going off a hearsay kind of.
What are
thing,
you
yeah?
talking about here? Say, I'm literally. It
Well,
happened.
Give me the
Okay,
numbers.
you're going off a
Or
hearsay
please just stop saying the
because
same
you
thing.
can't give him the measurements.
Birdies, what?
Joshua
What
Nowicki.
difference does it make?
Joshua Nowicki.
At the base of the beach or like up on a hill somewhere?
Because he's
The
not.
measurement
Because
Because
a
he's
doesn't
not.
hill
matter.
Because he's
and
not
the
at
base
the
of a beach
base
is
of the
pretty
beach. He's
big.
at an elevated height in a park. So
It
just give
doesn't
him the
matter.
measurements.
Even if he's elevated in a park, it doesn't make sense at all.
Yes, it does, my cargo.
Are you dumb?
No, are you serious?
Guys,
Are you serious that you still see the entire vision of the Chicago skyline?
Okay.
Whether
Bro,
it's
you
on
love
Take a
on
5-minute
the
walk. You
level,
We
sound a
get
little
it. You
bit
love
angry.
Chicago, Mike.
or
Relax.
up on a hill.
Mike,
Guys,
I'm going to
you know.
ask you. I'm going to
The
ask you a
Cubs
question,
stink.
Mike. Right? I'm going to ask you a question. How do you know that you shouldn't be able to see it if you don't know the numbers?
Oh shit. That's actually a really good point. I should have. Yeah, that was good.
I'm actually a flat earther, dude, but I'm just trying to put Mike to think about what he's saying and go and look for the numbers so he can give it to him and then he can work it out.
I got you.
Mic check.
Yeah.
Cargo, he's
No,
talking to you, not me.
I'm okay with you guys saying that I'm wrong, but
Mic check.
whatever
No,
whatever you
What are
whatever
the
you
numbers,
I haven't
man?
said you.
Come
I haven't
on.
said you're wrong. You haven't said anything.
Yeah, we haven't
I'm
said
not
anything.
I'm
I don't know
not
if
I'm
you're
not
right.
saying that what he's saying is wrong. I'm saying it is wrong.
Okay,
My
so
cargo,
prove
give
it
us the numbers.
with him then.
What is
Fucking
hearsay,
hell.
by the way?
I
Because
mean,
I'm not
it-
very good at debating.
It,
What
it's
does that
it's
mean?
not, it's not a debate because what I would look at is if somebody is in good faith, what do they actually believe, right?
What the fuck is good faith? What are you talking about? This is so irrelevant.
It is irrelevant because the obvious factor is that we can see the Chicago skyline from too far.
Okay,
Hey,
I'm
Birdie,
not
are
school.
you?
I don't
I've been
know
brainwashed by the government.
what
This
what
is your
what
chance to
too
educate
far?
me.
what
Give me
whatever
the numbers.
everyone brings into like in the consideration, we can see that too far.
What's too
My
far,
cargo.
Mike? What is
Give us
it?
the
I
numbers.
swear to God, if I hear too far again with the false dichotomy involved, I'm going to snap. Number one, we need observer height and distance to the Chicago skyline. If you don't have it, quit saying too far. So give us an example of something, like the Black Swan, for instance, that we know the distance to the distance demarcations and observer height. That would be much simpler.
My point of view, it's too small.
You seem like a very educated person, Mike.
Birdie, if you're not drinking, are you drunk right now, Birdie?
I'm 17 years old. No,
All right, then you
I'm
can't
not
have the
drinking.
conversation with Mike. Mike, you got it. Birdie's not drinking, so you guys can't talk. He's got to talk to someone sober.
Is that because Mike can't
Yeah,
hold
Mike's
for
out.
himself? All right, that's embarrassing. Who else wants to talk about it?
I'll be his doppelganger.
Okay. Do you know
I'm
the
sober.
points?
No. Of the Chicago Skyline, no.
No.
But of the Black Swan, yes.
Okay. Can I look into lab, please? If you could give me the numbers so I could calculate that.
I think it's
can look
1
them
foot
up,
off,
too.
1 foot observer height,
Okay.
and the distance one point out in the distance is, I think it was 10 miles or 10
miles?
10 miles.
Yeah, it's over 10
So
miles.
as another question, is
Over
there
7
any
miles.
possibility
10 miles.
that the area on the other side is de-elevated from sea level? It's like we're 1 foot above sea level, but the other one is below sea level. Is that possible?
But we're talking about objects that are on the water.
Objects that are on the water. Okay. I get what you mean.
Yeah.
I get what you mean.
Yeah, so all the water behind it is water level.
All right.
We
So the target
we got to get this particular observation. I'm sorry, I don't mean to interrupt. I have to get these details correct. So the Black Swan is a 1 foot observer height at sea level. So right where the water's lapping up. This is not in contention. The oil rigs are already marked for their distance. Now we need to know, even according to the Earth Curve calculator, which by the way includes and uses the Earth Curve math, 1.22 times the square root of the observer's height in feet, then the horizon must be at 1.22 miles. Must be. Tell me where the horizon is in the Black Swan photograph.
Wow. I'd like to see the Black Swan photograph. 1 second.
Was that to me or to him?
That was to everybody, so we can just get on the same page.
Both of you, what do you think? Both of you give an answer on how far the horizon is in that picture. Where's it at?
It's 16 minutes after the hour. 16 minutes.
Or just tell
Posted
us
by
where-
Doctor. Where's the horizon? In relation.
The horizon is obviously behind the 9.4 mile line. The really slightly blue.
How tall is an oil rig? Excuse me. Oh my goodness, that was embarrassing.
Now, where's
How
your
tall is one?
horizon? We're not worried about oil
It
rigs.
doesn't matter. The oil rigs are distance demarcations. The Earth curve, the tangent point, the physical sphere edge that you believe you live on needs to be at 1.22 miles because the square root of the observer's height at 1 foot would be that particular distance, 1.22 miles.
51.
Where is the horizon?
51 feet is
We're
hidden.
asking you where
If
the
someone could send the
horizon is,
photo.
dude.
I
Can
found
you
the photo
hear?
on the internet. Only
Birdie,
51 feet is
bro.
hidden at that
It's in the
point.
chat.
It's in
Birdie's
the chat?
the reason why this is important. Yeah.
Look at what I
16 minutes.
posted, not look on the internet for other shit.
That is
Yeah,
the
Birdie.
same thing that I'm looking at.
Okay, so Birdie's, the reason why this is important is not necessarily about the height of the objects, right? The oil rigs. It's the fact that you can see the pillars go right into the water on without being cut off, right? And you can see distinctly both of them, the points where the oil rigs get into the water are at different distance, different. Let's say.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Different distances.
You know what I mean? Right.
Yeah.
So the one further out is obviously going into the water a little bit, quote, higher in the picture than the other one, indicating that the distance, the point at which they're going into the water is further out. Right. That's why this is
No.
critical, because if they were being cut off,
No.
they'd be at the same.
No.
Provide a hypothetical answer.
No.
Not
No,
even?
that's incorrect. It's
Shut up.
incorrect.
Shut up.
Yeah, no.
Go ahead.
Damn it.
Me?
This is about distance to the tangent point horizon from the observer height. This is the globe geometry.
Yeah, yeah.
So, if you live on a ball, then you believe, if I'm not correct, that from an observer height, you would see the tangent point of the ball that you live on at a certain distance because of your observer height. In this scenario, the observer is actually at 1 foot. In fact, it's worse than that. He's at 8 inches, but we're going to use 1 foot because it's easy. So 1.22 times the square root of the observer's height in feet requires that the tangent point be at 1.22 miles. Now, I'm asking you, friend that's visiting us with a very soft and gentle voice, which I do appreciate, Where do you see the horizon, which would be the physical tangent point of the ball that you think you live on? Where is it in relation to the oil rigs that are just there for distance demarcation only? Where is the horizon?
It's really hard to see that because of the atmospheric things. It looks like the water slowly fades into the color of the horizon. Is that a fair thing? It's hard to see where exactly the water gets cut off.
Color of is that the Darren Aronofsky film?
Pick
The
a
Color of the
spot,
Horizon.
dude. Pick a spot. Don't say it's hard to tell.
It is hard to tell.
Hint: it's the light blue.
That's it. So that's just you.
Behind. In front of or behind the oil rigs?
The answer is not that simple. If that wasn't obvious.
Okay, if you refuse to answer, then you're here for no other reason to obfuscate and waste our time.
Pick a letter, A, B, or C on the picture posted at 20 after. You have to pick one of those.
What is it? You realize the damning nature of these observations?
I mean,
I realize the damning nature of them. I can see, but I feel like there's some other scientific
Well,
explanation.
you can't see squat. You can't tell one way or another of them. So how would you? I mean, what's the deal?
It obviously ends
Hold on a
before that
second. Maybe
point.
what we need to do is take a step back, and maybe we need him to go and get us the definition for horizon. He may not understand what that actually means. Could you go get
There's no reason to be like that. Can you mute your mic for now?
I'm not being
Thank
like
you.
anything. I don't think
No,
you
that's
understand what
valid.
horizon means.
The horizon line is where the things on planet Earth separate in our vision. At least in this context, we're talking about when the
Dude.
water should
So
stop
is it
being
A, B,
visible
or C, like
theoretically.
Doctor asked you?
It obviously
No.
ends before that
Add,
point.
add
definition.
The
Hold on, guys.
reflection
A, B,
of the
or
water.
C, nothing else.
Hey, dude, stop talking over me. First of all, that's extremely
A,
inappropriate.
B, or C.
You're a grown man. How old are you?
Dude,
Stop
you're an
throwing a
idiot.
tantrum.
Stop being a moron. Listen, your horizon definition is all ate up. There's
It's all
no
ate
need
up?
to presuppose. Yeah, it's all ate up. There's no reason to presuppose globe in it.
He doesn't know
The
where it's at.
horizon is where the sky appears to meet the ground. It's not controversial.
Yeah, that's literally what I just said.
No, it's not
The line in
literally
which
what
our
you just
surface and the
said,
sky appear
sir.
to meet.
So okay,
And
so
again, it's
cool
all
your
based on
jets,
appearances.
cool your jets, and
My
give
jets
us
are
the
very
give the
cool,
class
and you were being
the horizon
insulting and you're
definition
talking over
again.
people.
Oh, you're
It is-
insulting being so whiny about everything.
The line
So
at which the Earth's surface and the sky appear to meet.
okay,
And please
and
stop
where
crying
is
into your
that? Is it in
microphone
front
for
of
the
the
love of
rigs
God.
or behind it? In front of the rigs or behind it?
It's clearly behind it.
Oh, okay. Okay, now
But there's a
pause.
key word
Let
there.
that pause clearly.
Appear.
Pause and let that sink in. Yeah, that's fine.
It's already
Just-
sunk in.
That's fine. Just
The water
cool your
and the
jets, bro.
sky reflect off of each other. If that's not obvious.
We don't know what the fuck.
See how
you're
the
talking
water at
about.
the end of it
What are you
isn't
talking
blue?
about, dude?
It's because they are reflecting off of each other and
Hey,
it passes
you
through
need
a
to
point.
stop your
They no
microphone.
longer reflect off of each other.
Guys, I gotta give
Again,
him
I
that.
don't
The
believe
microphone
Why
out
in
of
the
your
water
asshole.
reflecting?
Fergie,
Why in the
I
water
do not
reflecting
believe
is
that you
new.
know the definition of horizon. I
That
think you
is
need
new,
to
though,
go and
guys.
I have
research
told you
the
what the
definition of horizon.
is
You
multiple times.
clearly do not, based upon the words that have come from your
The line
mouth.
at which the Earth's surface and the sky appear to meet, I have it pulled up on Google just to make sure I'm telling you
That
exactly
is
what
new, though,
it
guys. That they
says.
reflect
Yeah,
off
it
each
is.
other.
That's new. Thank you
That's
for
new.
bringing that
That
to
has
our
nothing to do
attention.
with the
That's what
price
we were
of
trying to
rice.
get you to.
Yeah, Berdies, why the reason why what you said is not earlier is not too relevant is because it doesn't matter if things are the light's being reflected off the water. If we couldn't see what was beyond this horizontal line at 1.22 miles, all the water in the back would not be reflecting light that we wouldn't be able to see that. So it's not important.
It's still reflecting the light, yeah, regardless. Like,
But you
if
wouldn't
you're
see
not
it
looking at a
anyway.
mirror, the
It
mirror
would
is
be
still
behind
reflecting
Earth
light.
curve. It
See
would
it.
be behind Earth curve.
The whole point is
You're
you wouldn't
looking at
see
a
it.
fucking picture.
Yeah. This is why it's critical. You would not see this reflection beyond 1.22 miles. So you wouldn't see the thing appear to go
But it's
further out.
reflected in the sky, not in the water. We're not seeing the reflection of the water per se. We're seeing the reflection of the water in the sky.
You would not.
Perfect.
The
No.
blend of the two colors.
Okay, wait.
The water in the sky, that doesn't make any sense.
Why
You
else
don't-
would
Let me
you
jump in here really quick. He already conceded.
Go ahead.
He conceded. He's saying that the horizon is not a geometric tangent point, and therefore he agrees that the Earth is not a sphere of a radius 3959, he's already conceded.
Right. He said it's air.
Correct. That's it.
Yes, it's
The
it's
end.
air. The
Great. So thank you.
water
Welcome
cut
to
off at
Flat
that
Earth.
point.
Great.
Why are
You've
you
already
keeping your
helped us
mic out
debunk
of
the
your
globe.
mouth? It is
Yeah, I know. It's really bothersome. The only thing that you have to complain about at this point, you can turn me down on your end. That's no problem. But at this point, you've conceded that the Earth is not a sphere. So
I have
we're
not
done here
conceded
then.
that. I have not said anything.
Oh, so the horizon is at 1.22 miles then. Show me that in the photograph.
That's exactly what I said.
Okay. So where is it at 1.22 miles? Just show it to me.
The moment it starts gradiating from the blue to the yellow.
So the horizon definition is incorrect. The horizon definition that you gave us is incorrect then. It is not where the sky appears to meet the sea or
It
ground.
starts gradiating far before
Yes.
you get to the
Thank you
oil.
very much. Welcome to Flat Earth.
Yes, he does know what
Besides the fact you
horizon
can
means.
see
I've said
underneath
it
the
multiple
far oil
You're
times.
rig.
proving it that you do not.
I
If
think
you
he's
claim that
seeing
the
it.
horizon is in front of the oil rigs and it's in the water, and it's where it starts to change this to this color.
Does the
That's
water
not the horizon. The
gradiate
horizon
between
is the
blue and
apparent
yellow?
place where the sky meets the
Bro,
surface.
Apparent.
dude.
Apparent.
Come, Bob.
Exactly.
That is
The
really
He's
apparent.
agreeing
important
with
It's
you.
to
not a real
acknowledge.
Yeah.
location.
Because we live
It's
in a
Thank
the
you.
world with
apparent
reflections
location.
and with light.
Thank
No
you.
matter what, we can see these weird light effects when you're driving down the road.
Yes,
when
thank
it's super
you.
hot outside, you'll see the puddles in quotation marks on the road because it's
All of a
just heat
sudden,
reflecting
he's
off the
getting
cement.
educated.
We see
Bro,
all
it's
of these
it's
different
perfect.
things.
Thank you.
Our
You're
light.
telling us that the Earth is flat. That's fine. Thank you. Keep saying it. Just keep saying it over and over. No, I'm just letting you know that you're helping us in our
I'm probably
particular.
going to turn you down to
Yeah,
0% for now.
if you do that, you'll be kicked out of the room. Please do.
Mods, so don't turn down mods, or it sounds like chaos in here. And you flat smacked yourself right into Earth being flat, and you won't even. You're not going to post
You're
this
just
on
saying it
all
over
the
and over
content
again.
you professionally make. I know that.
No, I'm a live streamer, and I wouldn't post you guys because you guys aren't entertaining. Quite honestly, you guys are just
Yeah, you got crushed. That's why you're not posting it. Or maybe you should post it
I
yourself
don't
getting
post
crushed.
anything.
Even you admitting that the horizon is an apparent place, not a geometric place,
You
and therefore
post
Don't
debunking your
worry,
globe.
we
to people?
posted it for
Day
you.
long, son.
If you
Oh,
want to
you
let your
posted it for
followers
me?
know what channel you're on, they can go and listen to you getting smoked.
Oh, really? That's really interesting. And are you like famous or anything like that? I'm a little confused.
No, not at all. We're just a bunch of flat earth idiots that crushed you today. And yet you're still here getting crushed.
I'm still here getting crushed. You can't just say over and over again, I'm
Yeah.
crushing you. I'm defeating
Well, okay,
you.
is the horizon, is it an apparent position or is it a geometric position? Let's hear it
It's
again.
an apparent position.
Oh, thank you
There's a
very much.
geometric
Welcome to
position.
Flat Earth. Thank you. Oh, where's the geometric
apparent,
position then?
and there's a
Where is it? Where can we
geometric
measure to the tangent point?
Exactly
Great. Where's the tangent
1.22
point?
miles.
Friend.
And the
Okay, so show it to us so we can measure to it.
Geometrical.
Friend,
measure
show it to us. Are you just going to not talk to me so that, oh, so you can't show it to me?
I cannot show
Can
it
you go
because
ahead and
it's
take the image
show
that
me
we
the
have?
actual thing.
All right. So now we have to mute you because you will not listen. So in the image that we've provided to you, can you take that, take a little cell phone capture of it, put an arrow and point to the geometric horizon point so that we can measure to it?
How would I do that? I can't send images or anything like that. I can't screen share.
Oh, you're so pathetic. Dude, this is pathetic.
Professional
I mean, I
content.
can't
You don't
do
know how to
it. I
fucking
can't.
Do you think you can actually do
capture,
that?
dude.
I can't
You're
send images and
professional.
I
You
can't
make
screen
professional
share.
content, you said, but you don't know how to screen capture
I
or
know
draw
how to
on
screen
some shit.
capture and I know how to send images. I am new to the server, so I don't have permissions. You can check my roles. Get your dick out
Yeah,
of
all
your
you have
throat
to do is
and
scroll
think with
up,
your head.
click on the
Come on.
picture, makes your screen full, screen capture it, bring it into your little paintbrush, paint on there.
Yes, obviously. I can't send the image anywhere here, though. Where am I
You can
going to
give it
send the
to
image?
somebody. It's
You can
fine.
DM it to
Can you just
anybody.
describe to us that where you would mark on that picture where the geometric
Oh,
horizon
yeah, I
would
can
be?
do that
Where
for
would-
sure. Do you see
Yeah, so
how
where would
blue
that
the
be?
water is?
A, B,
In
or
the
C.
very first section. It looks like, I'd say C.
So it's not the horizon then.
Yeah, that's not the horizon per se, but that's
So
where
not the
water is
horizon.
radiating. That's
So
the
not a
geometrical
tangent point.
horizon. The rest of it is all
Can you give me the definition of horizon again?
Of course I can, just for you. The line at which the Earth's surface and the sky appear to meet. Appear.
So,
is a
that is an
super
apparent
important word.
location.
There is apparent and there is geometrical. The geometrical.
So how are you going to mark this geometric horizon?
Yeah.
If it's apparent, how are you going to
Based on
mark that
the
point?
time in which it starts gradiating from the blue.
You'll never know
to the
where it
yellow.
is because it's apparent. Is that right?
It's an approximation.
So the definition of horizon is where the seas begins to start gradiating. Is that what the horizon definition is?
It's based on appearance.
See, I
So
posted it
we
for
can
you guys
see
again. You
where
can
it
see where I
actually does.
posted C is the right there by the beach. He thinks that's the horizon. That's where the Earth curve goes away
Why
from
does
you,
the color
and
of the
all
water
that other
change?
shit is just imaginary.
Why does the color of the water change? Can you tell me?
I don't know. Or do you have a claim for that? We didn't claim anything about the color of the water. This is your claim.
Refraction.
Maybe there's
Again,
a cloud.
Oh, okay, great.
And there's a geometric.
So you can support the position that you're right now claiming.
Yes.
Okay, great. Go for it.
Water reflects the sky. There's a reason why.
Water reflects the sky, and that has to do with what about geometric
It
horizons?
has to deal with the fact that the water starts off with the color that it actually is, and then once the water is no
This is
longer
the same guy who said it was
visible
clearly
based on
behind
the
it.
curvature,
Dude,
we can
you're
start seeing the water
bullshitting.
changing
Yeah,
color.
you've already.
Who
so
is
you got to
speaking
stop.
Are you
over
saying
me
that the
over
water
like a
behind-
You're
dog?
bullshitting, dude.
You told us
Who's
that
saying
the
that?
horizon was behind the oil rigs. We all heard it. Now all of
Yeah,
a sudden,
you said
the
clearly
horizon
behind.
The
is
apparent
behind
horizon
the
is
oil
behind
rigs
the oil rig.
behind.
in the water somewhere.
Clearly
Do you not
behind the oil
understand how
rigs.
ridiculous you sound?
Yeah, but the water behind his supposed geometric horizon, the water behind that's just a reflection of the sky. What the fuck are you saying?
No, he claims that the
What else
else is at
explains that?
sea.
Why
In
would the
Hold
fact,
on,
water
the
be?
oil,
hold on, dude.
Underneath
the oil
the
rigs
oil
are in the
rig
sky,
and the
according to
water
him.
underneath the oil rig.
Why would the water not be blue past a certain point? And this is the
Is water blue?
I'm giving you an
Dude, that's a
option
day-to-day
out.
thing, bro.
to
That's
scientifically
a
explain.
Because it's hazy
Explain
out.
Scientifically.
Berdine, your bullshit artistry is not working, bro. You're
You
talking
have
out of
yet
both
to
sides of your
provide an
mouth.
explanation,
Dude, shut up.
so I'm not going to listen to you.
Gnak.
Yeah, you're a coward.
I'm a coward.
Dude,
And it's
you're
pathetic. It's pathetic and you're a coward. You're bullshitting and you have nothing. You have
You're
nothing,
very
bro. It's
confused.
pathetic
You're-
now.
Explain the processes.
really
of explaining
confused
why
the whole
water
thing.
goes from
Berdine.
a dark blue to a
Berdine.
soft
That-
yellow.
Yeah.
That
Why not?
changes
Explanations
from
mean
day to
nothing
day,
without
bro.
demonstration.
A
That changes
soft
from day to
hue.
day.
What are you on? Yeah, it
Yes.
does.
Why do the hues of the water change? What
It-
process?
Hue.
explains that?
Sometimes there's algae
There's-
in the water. Sometimes there's
There's algae?
seaweed. Sometimes
So-
there's
Hey, can you see
Oh,
sometimes
Haas.
there's
Yellow?
bright light.
Can you see
Sometimes there's
subdued
cloud
oil
above.
rigs?
picture?
Is the
Aberdeen.
Do you
water
see how the
blue
water
by
at the
the
front
oil
is
rigs? Yes
darker
or no?
and it's lighter
Aberdeen,
at the
stop
back?
being an
Why is
idiot.
that?
Can the person who asked the question also, if you're just going to throw insults, just mute your mic for now. Come on, we don't need that. You guys are grown men.
Aberdeen,
This
you're
is
a
embarrassing for
jackass,
you.
bro. You're a
You're a
child,
jackass.
and you're a jackass. You're talking out of both sides of your mouth. You're the one who said that it was once we pulled the horizon definition out of you, like pulling teeth. You said it was clearly behind, and now you're giving us this hue of water bullshit. It's pathetic. It's pathetic.
Yeah, the hue. The hue.
Dude. Yeah, come on, Berdine.
That's a new
That
one.
was you.
That's a new one.
The hue. Yeah, the hue. Little smart ass.
The hue of the water.
Yeah, the Black Swan, the hue. I'm gonna add that one. That's hilarious.
The hue of the geometric horizon.
No, but once he went back from acting, yeah, the guy's just full of shit. Well, he went from clearly behind the oil rigs to now he's given us it's C and the hues.
Can you define a hue, please?
You can't
Oh
say
boy,
shit.
another red herring.
want you to use
Make a
Google.
Total non
show
sequitur.
and he got
Yeah,
smoked
dude.
in his show.
It matters not. You're the one who double talked, backtracked, talking out of both sides of your
Can you
mouth
please define
and your
hue?
ass.
If you're right, you would
Shade
have
of
no
color?
problem defining it. Please
Shade
use
of
Google
color?
and define.
We didn't claim
I'm not
hue.
using Google.
What does the hue have to do with
So,
anything,
If the
friend?
water
Well-
if the water is still there, why does it
Dude,
appear to be
this has
changing
nothing
color
to
so
do with
drastically?
anything. Time out.
If
We're
the
talking about
water is still
horizon,
there.
asshole. We're talking about the horizon, right? You said it was
You are
clearly
very
behind.
mad.
Hey, no. I pity the fool.
You pity
You
the
said
fool?
yes, and
Really?
the fool is you. You said that you said the
Oh
horizon.
my gosh.
Your prayers to gosh are heard. Okay.
You're welcome. Do you want me to say, "Oh my God"?
I never thanked you. You punk. You assumptive punk. Never would I
How
thank
old are
you.
you? 40? Do you have a wife? Do
Are
have
you a
kids?
book?
He's into the
Write a book.
desperation mode,
Trying
man.
to
I'm
find
not in the
information on
desperation mode.
people.
Where's the
Listen
escape
to this,
hatch,
You are
punk.
40
friend?
years old calling me a
You're
little
a cope
punk.
artist, dude. Yeah,
I'm a
you
cope
are
artist?
a punk.
Really?
Yeah, and now you're
That's why
repeating
you
everything
sound
you
so
say.
mad, right?
I pity the fool. I'm having a
Mhm.
great time. Mm-hmm.
I'm
So
sure your
you
wife is too.
said,
Do you
listen,
want me to please your wife for you?
you
I can
want
always
to talk to her?
Okay, just bounce him. He's
Please her,
totally
dude.
busted.
You want to talk to her? She'll
I'll
say
let you
you're
talk
a
to
little
her.
punk ass great.
Can we shut the server down now?
Yeah, you said, listen, you said the horizon was clearly behind the oil rigs. She heard it. It did not please her when you started talking about Hughes. Okay? You punk?
He's gone.
He was hilarious, insulting and everything else. Just
Yeah,
hilarious.
it's really been fun to listen. Just be able to sit back and just not really have to engage and just listen because, like, she's it. You know, I mean, it's like
Thank you for unmuting me.
Just a passerby question.
yeah, fire away.
Was that a girl?
Okay, we're not going to do that. Okay, like,
Okay.
yeah, I'm pretty sure if I
The
remember right.
derailers come parachuting in once one of their little heroes crash and burn. The punks.
I might have missed it, but I'm not sure they ever express their pronouns. But even if they did or they didn't, and I missed it, you don't assign pronouns to people. It's like you can be upset with what they're saying without addressing who they are or how they identify themselves.
You're
you
right.
can. Okay. So I know what he was doing was. Oh, I did it too. Okay. When they were their game was to basically rebel rouse, and when nothing worked, they just kept turning the dial up, fanning the flame, trying to get people upset. It's like the same thing when Brenda comes in here, trying to purposely provoke people into a gender discussion so she can report. Like just no, off topic, get out.
Well, that guy had a big nothing burger.
Par for the course.
I think this all started with them basically saying, "What gravity? Like, oh, we can't talk about gravity. Why not? What is it?" started with them basically saying.
Excuse me. I thought he was the one. I thought he proved the globe. We were shutting her down.
Yeah, that was oh yeah, Peter was in here earlier today. Like way earlier. Like 12 early this morning. Just asked a bunch of questions. I don't think anyone even fielded them. And then, or you just posted in text. Yeah, Pickle's here. What's up, Pickle? Are you going to say something, or are you just listening?
What if the Earth was a cube?
Like Bizarro
That
World?
would be a shame. Yeah, just like I actually just like Bizarro World.
What if
Like
what if the
Minecraft.
world was a Minecraft world? And our eyes are just scientifically built to see everything as symmetrical but everything is actually square and we're living in a Minecraft world.
Yeah, it's a good speculation, because normally we do a lot of speculation on Sunday. Today's been rather light on the speculation. But yeah, maybe. That's why when you actually take tools to measure it, it's flat and stationary. But when you look, apparently, I mean, in the worldview of a globalist, when I look, I see flat and stationary. But when they look, they've curved the world, so it might just be some sort of cognitive bias that they're
Yeah, what if the curved part of the world is actually where it goes down, and gravity just pulls us so that the other sides of the world stick us to the Earth.
Gravity? What's that?
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
that's not happening. Your top scientist said no.
But it's Minecraft.
If I could ask you, young man, please. Sorry, I just need to mute my telly in the back there. Sorry. What would be the purpose of that? Like, why? What would be the necessity for it to be a cube exactly? And I'm assuming you mean a cube like floating in space, right?
Yeah.
Well, that doesn't work, because Minecraft isn't a cube in space. You know that, right? It's a geocentric.
I'm not very good at English. It's not my first language, so I don't want to know what that word means.
Oh yeah, in Minecraft, is the world moving or is the world stationary?
It's moving.
Wrong.
Yeah, you got that.
You never played Minecraft then, so
Yeah.
you can't even ask the questions now.
Yeah, you kind
do
of
play
like
Minecraft.
sunk your battleship.
I do play Minecraft. Play it all day, every day.
I'm sorry. Did you say that English was not your first language? What is your first language?
Afrikaans. I come from South Africa.
Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting. Are there any other South Africans in here that you could speak to?
Yeah, I could speak it a little bit.
Don't
Can you?
He
sounds like a native speaker.
Hoe gaan het met je? Hoe gaan het met je?
Goed, en met jou?
All right. What does that mean?
Het gaat wel goed met mij, dank je.
He's asking how I'm doing, and I'm saying I'm fine. How are you?
Nice.
Het gaat wel.
Isn't that Flatzoid? Flatzoid's from South Africa. He's got his own server.
Yeah, I think he
and
is.
stuff. Yeah, you could probably hit him up.
So you haven't played Minecraft, huh?
I do play Minecraft.
So it's stationary. You're aware of that?
Stationary is when it doesn't move, or what?
Correct. Yes.
I mean, technically.
Yeah, technically, it's built in a 3D engine. It doesn't move.
Yeah, but still, I'm saying the world is a cube, like Minecraft. I'm not saying it
3D,
functions in the
XYZ,
exact
you can
same
make a
world.
cube. Yeah, you can make a cube XYZ in Minecraft. Yep. It's not moving.
You can put redstone on it and one of those moving pillars, and then it can move.
Yeah, but then it doesn't move inherently, does it? You have to make it move.
Who knows that the force of gravity isn't what? No, not the force of gravity. What was it called?
Oh, gravity's done.
Not gravity, not gravity. What's it called? Ventelbahn. I can't do this.
Say that one more time. Winkelbahn?
I did it.
Ventelbahn.
Ventelbahn. Rainy day.
Sorry. Something amazing just happened to me. I have to leave. Bye.
Oh, he means orbit.
Shit, man. I hope he's okay.
What happened?
Not sure. He just said something happened, and he sounded like he was about to start crying. Like maybe.
Yeah, what the heck?
Yeah.
Maybe the
That's
parents came in
scary.
and got mad or something.
The meds started kicking in.
Loading Leipzig. Nein, bin arbeitsentwickelt Doppelklaus. Ego.
Sorry, who was that? Someone new? Want to chime in? Don't be shy. Carter, welcome back. You got any globe prophecies for us today?
No, not really.
Any
Okay.
Bundy water?
What? No, but there's these clouds that are like really high up, and when it gets dark out, like clouds at lower altitude are not lit, but the higher up clouds are. So, to me, that's kind of proof.
So you just described a flat Earth to me just then. Are you aware of that?
No, how did I do that?
Well, you used up, which is in relation to a flat plane, and then you used altitude, which is in relation to a flat plane. So that's a flat Earth you just described.
So you think because I did that, it's flat Earth?
Well, I'm just wondering why you're describing to me a flat Earth and then trying to call it a ball.
I'm not. Okay. When I say up, I mean the zenith. So
yeah, so up in relation to horizontal, right?
A ray from the radius. That's what I'm talking
What
about.
radius? What radius?
I'm imposing that. But that's fine.
No, you can't just impose it. You don't have any evidence for it.
Yes, it is.
No, I don't want your imagination, bro. Just don't bring your imagination and the actual radius measurements, where you got them from, and everything. Go ahead.
Okay, so regardless of the curvature, we can say that up.
What curvature?
Oh my gosh. Okay, regardless of.
What curvature?
Okay, when I say up, I'm talking about a zenith. When you say up, you're talking about a straight line in reference to a tangent, which is flat.
What's a zenith?
I don't care about that. That doesn't matter. What matters
So
is
the
that you can
definitions
see-
of the terms that you're using don't matter.
Not in terms of the observation that I'm stating. No.
What observation are you stating?
That clouds higher up are lit.
Higher in relation to what? Higher in relation to what?
My gosh, dude.
I
Okay,
know,
you
because
realize-
isn't it
you
funny?
realize- you
Your
realize-
descriptions of reality, every time you use your descriptions of reality, you're describing a flat plane as a reference.
You realize, regardless of the surface, you can impose an imaginary tangent line to make.
Oh, so this is just an imaginary.
Yes,
so not
it's not the
reality, just
actual flat Earth.
imaginary.
Exactly.
Okay,
right.
so no, not flat Earth. I'm just saying your tangent is imaginary, so there's no curvature that you're talking about.
No, you're not. You don't. The curvatures, regardless. The
Curvature of what? What curvature?
It doesn't matter.
Okay, okay, so it doesn't matter that you say you live on a ball, but there's
It has
no
nothing to do
ball.
with what I'm doing. I'm making an imaginary tangent line so that I can observe the clouds. I can talk about them.
So you're not talking about reality, you're talking about imagination. This is not reality.
No, I'm imposing.
Okay, good. So not reality. Okay, well, dude, bro, there's other forums that you can go to talk about your imagination. You could do that somewhere
Dude.
else. This is about reality. This server and this particular channel is about reality.
So someone on a sphere can't talk about up. Is that what you're telling me?
What sphere? What sphere?
I'm talking about hypothetically. Someone on a sphere.
Well, no. How would you describe up in relationship to a sphere? How would you describe up in relation to a sphere?
It's the ray from
Zenith. What is the definition of zenith? Is that the definition of zenith?
The ray coming from the center of
Is that the definition of zenith?
Sure, it's my definition.
Okay, well, get me the citation for that. I don't want to hear your definition. If you're just making up your own, fairy tale world,
why is that false?
it's important because we have to have agreements on terms. It's false because you haven't cited it for me and I don't agree with it. So if we could just agree on terms, I don't really want to jump into. No, I'm not. You're not going to reverse the burden. I want you to cite what zenith is.
Okay, what if I just not? I don't use the word zenith. I just say up. Directly.
So up is in relation to a horizontal plane. Yes, that's a horizontal plane again.
Why can't that be in reference to a sphere underneath my?
Why not? Because that's never been in reference to a sphere. In and out are the descriptions for spheres.
I'm talking about hypothetically. Right? Someone's on a sphere.
Oh, we're not doing hypothetical, Carter. We're not going to do your imaginary world anymore. If this is just about your imaginary world, I don't understand why you guys get so exasperated. Oh my gosh, why can't you just let me tell you about my imaginary fairy tale world?
Because you know I'm going to win.
I can't, because when you say up, that's in relation to a horizontal plane.
And I've asked you, why can't that be in relation to a sphere?
Because that's not what it's in relation to by definition.
Why? I don't understand. Why can't we just
you don't understand because you just want me to help you imagine a fairy tale world, and I'm not going to do it.
The point of the word up is to describe a location or a direction, right? That's all.
A direction in relation to what? In relation to what?
I'm saying in reference to the center of the sphere. You're saying underneath.
What sphere? What sphere are you talking about? What sphere are you talking about?
I'm hypothetical sphere. Someone standing.
Oh, so not in reality. So we're back to Imagination Land, bro. I don't think we're going to do Imagination Land with you today. Can you talk about reality for a moment, or is that impossible?
Okay, fine. How about we just say it's a flat surface? And I made the observation. Why
would we say it's a flat surface? What flat surface are you talking about?
The one that you think is flat.
I don't think it's flat. I measure it that way, just like you did. Even you described it to me as flat.
You measure it, therefore you think it's flat.
Why wouldn't that be sufficient to measure it? Because I'm asking you for measurements of ball, you don't have them. I tell you there's zero curvature of Earth. As far as we talk about it, it's in relation to a horizontal plane of reference, which is 0 degrees level, horizontal. And you're like, no, I want to talk about up in respect to a horizontal plane. So you agree with me, but you don't want to agree with me. It's very strange.
How about we're just talking about a location, right? That's all we're talking about. So
where's the location?
How about I say this? Above my head, a certain amount of distance. There we go.
Above, okay, so that's in relationship to a horizontal plane.
What
that's
are you
above.
Talking about? Is it the orientation of my person? That's what it's in reference to.
Is it in a vertical plane?
No, you haven't. Okay, in reference to the orientation of my person, my being, you can't talk about the surface now. So above me.
I can't? So above your head?
Yes.
Are you floating in free space?
That's irrelevant.
It's irrelevant, so you're...
I'm saying
so it's irrelevant.
Person above my head, that's what I'm talking about.
What's the orientation of you? Are you upside down?
Maybe that has nothing to do with what I'm talking about.
Maybe.
In reference to something, an orientation.
So in reference, can you describe... Okay.
Coming out of my head.
Can you describe above to me? Describe above.
The stuff that intersects the ray coming out of my head, the imaginary ray.
Ray? What's a ray? Imaginary ray. Dude, this sounds like some kind of weird fantasy that you have.
How would you define up then?
This is your thing. I'm just letting you describe your thing.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Well, no, not about what I think up is. Up is objectively described in orientation to a horizontal plane. So now you're saying above
based on the orientation of my own body. So you can't talk about the surface anymore.
What's the orientation of your body right now?
Oh shit. It doesn't matter.
Oh shit.
It doesn't matter.
Did you guys hear that?
It doesn't matter.
Did you hear him say oh shit?
No. He doesn't know.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Because guess what?
Oh shit.
It actually doesn't matter. It doesn't matter the orientation.
Oh, it doesn't matter. Okay, so it doesn't matter. So how would you describe above if there's no orientation?
I'm not sure, and he can clarify for me, but he might be implying when he's laying down on a mattress and his head is pointed at the wall, up is at the wall.
Yeah.
And then,
sorry, bro, you just said laying down, and down is an orientation to a horizontal plane.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to clarify what he means.
Okay, what's the difference between me laying down and standing up?
I'm trying to put them in a relation to a horizontal plane.
Yeah, you fail as a pilot. Pilots have to know which way is up.
I just want a scientific source saying that up or down is necessarily in relation to a horizontal plane, and that it
Yeah.
cannot be in relation to a spherical object. I just want
Is that
to.
Ham? Hey, Ham. Did anybody here make a claim about it being scientific? Yes or no?
Sorry, Carter. Are you
Ham.
Carter?
Ham.
Carter.
Ham.
Carter.
Ham.
Are you
Ham.
talking about science?
Ham.
Yeah, I'm talking about
Ham.
science right now.
Sounds like.
Oh, this is science now.
Sounds like Carter's talking about.
Yeah, you messed up.
Okay,
Bro.
so Ham tried to rescue you. Were you talking about science?
Yes.
Okay, so give me a scientific citation about up or down.
That's what he just asked you to do.
No, I'm asking you because these are your terms that you're using, right?
You said you're using science, dude.
Damn, you got me. I don't know what to do. Like, I can just say that I'm standing up, and that there's an imaginary ray coming out of my head, and that in that direction, that's up. That's all I'm saying. What does that have to do with the surface of the Earth? What does that have to do with anything?
An imaginary ray.
Sorry.
You're funny,
Why
man.
can't you just? It's just a visualization. It has nothing to do with it being real or not. It's just a visualization to understand the direction I'm talking
Which
about.
direction is up? And you're like, there's an imaginary ray coming out of my head.
I'm trying to help you visualize it because you can't. You
Whatever
won't grant
direction
me
head
up.
points is up for me. You're hilarious.
Okay. So you don't. You. How would you define up then? Because you can't do it apparently.
Where my helium balloon points when I walk down the street with it on the string.
Okay, me too. What does that have to do with the surface of Earth?
Geometry? What does geometry have to do with the surface of
No, this
Earth?
guy said there's whenever he holds a helium balloon, and that's the direction it goes. That's the direction of up. Why can't I subscribe to that
I
definition?
didn't need an imaginary ray coming out of the fucking
Okay,
center
I'm
of
sorry.
my head.
I'm sorry. It was
Shooting
it
from
was
my
too cringe.
spinal cord like a fucking imaginary anime cartoon.
Okay, there you go.
Up,
There's my
Carter,
definition.
up, down, left, right, vertical, horizontal. These are science terms or geometry terms?
It really doesn't matter.
I think it matters.
We're just trying to talk about a direction, right?
Yeah. In science or geometry?
Why not both?
Well, which one's science and which one's
Why not?
geometry?
What about, okay, fine, geometry.
So directions you need geometry for directions?
No.
No, we don't. So it's not geometry. Science. What we need? We need directions for science. What? Bring it home.
To me, it doesn't need to be precise. Like, I don't need to make a measurement geometrically to talk about up. I can just visualize it.
What is up?
Well, I've just told you. I stole that guy's definition of the helium balloon.
So balloons are up.
Yeah, they go upward.
Can I just quickly ask you, is down imaginary beams coming out of your feet as well?
No, that's when you drop something. That's like the opposite of helium balloon. You drop something, it goes down.
Listen, it's not that tricky, dude. It's geometry.
I know. I just told you. It's very simple.
Yeah, it's geometry. And if you want to write like a, if you want to put like a, write like a map or a Cartesian system and say here's this thing up here, and here's this thing down here, and here's this thing 5 feet below that thing, and here's this thing 12 feet, and then do experiments and say I lit the thing on fire over here, and then I threw some water on this over there. But you're going to need the geometry to say where the direction is in.
All right.
It's not that complicated. I don't know why you would resist saying up and down is geometric.
Because they'll say, well, you
Relative.
need a tangent line and then it's flat. Like, that's ridiculous.
No, it isn't that ridiculous. But you need something that's flat. A tangent, you need to establish.
Yeah, you need something that's flat to make a measurement, maybe, but like that's not dictating what the surface you're on is, right? You're just you're whenever you even in physics, like you make your own coordinate system, and that you can do that arbitrarily. That doesn't dictate what the surface actually is.
Yeah, you can do it on a piece of paper.
Yeah, so it's disingenuous for you guys to say like when I talk
But
about
then you
up,
have to then
and I use a tangent, it's like, well,
you have
that's
to
the
then
surface
eventually
now.
denote like where the bottom and the top of the paper are. Is it? Is it the surface?
No.
First of all, we got to start talking
What did
about
you?
terms in the correct way. Tangent is begging the question of a curve.
So we can't even use tangent now? Okay.
Well, why don't you just use words that make sense in what you're talking about? That wouldn't be that
Well,
difficult,
we
would
know
it?
what up is now, so that's fine with me. That's all I need.
Okay.
You still
And
haven't
what's
even
that in
addressed my
relationship
main.
But we
to?
don't.
What is that in
We don't know what up is.
relationship to?
The it's in the direction of what the helium balloon. You have a helium balloon
Okay.
with you. That's the direction.
So it goes, is that away from the surface of Earth?
Yeah.
Okay, away from the surface. So up is away from the surface. Is the surface curving?
Not necessarily, actually. No.
No. So
It's wherever the balloon goes. There you go.
Radwin, I hate you for saying that.
So yeah, you can see these clouds. They're lit up and they're way higher up. Explain that. These clouds with less altitude, they're not lit at all.
Where?
Yeah, what's your point?
What's the altitude?
That only happens with a curved surface, or the light source is.
Wait a minute. Only.
Has been obscured somehow
What
by
do
a
you mean
large
only?
wall.
That's friend. That's a baseless assertion.
Okay, sorry. Where's the wall that's obscuring the sun, not letting those?
There's supposed to be a wall obscure. What wall?
Apparently.
What are you talking about? Why does there have to
why
be a
don't
wall?
Why aren't those clouds lit up then?
What clouds?
Okay, I'll get a picture.
Yeah, that's what I said. Where? What are you looking at?
It might take me a second. It was in a Neil deGrasse Tyson video.
Uh-huh.
Love that guy.
Me too. Probably one of my favorite flat earthers.
It must be factual if Neil deGrasse is talking about it.
Yeah, I mean, he's the one who talked about the freaking Red Bull jump, and you guys latch onto that.
Not just that.
Yeah, he also. Yeah, so many things.
He's the perfect hostile witness.
See, the thing is, he's working his Dickens off to try to explain to you the heliocentric model, and you fuckers don't even listen to him because he's like, because why? It's really interesting. If you listen to the dude, the kangaroo atheist guy, he says because Black Man said what? Like, you guys are, like, a lot of these atheists are extremely racist. Like, why can't you just listen to Tyson? Why does the skin color matter so much to you?
Look at that image he posted. The sky is still lit, and he's claiming the top of the clouds are lit. It's the sky that's lit behind the clouds, because the sun hasn't fully receded beyond the horizon yet.
There's the video.
A thing too, you like, why not just contact Tyson? Like, he's got a large social media footprint. Tell him he's wrong, and see what feedback you get. Like, have that debate with him. Like, don't like come in here and be like, you disagree with Tyson. Okay, and we do too. So that should be a point of agreement instead of disagreement.
Hey Carter, I put that picture up there. Can I go over that with you just for like a second?
Yeah.
All right, do you see the picture I put in?
He's listening to music right now.
No, it's fine.
All right, so the guy, there's the picture, right? See where the words are. That's where the guy taking the picture is standing. He's about that high, like taking the picture. So I would ask you. So you got the guy standing there. What's higher? In the picture, it's just a picture. The water or the words. What's like higher up?
Wait, what? Aren't
Like
the words
the guy who
edited
took.
in?
Yeah, they're edited in, but that's around about where he was standing when he took the picture.
Okay, wait, what are you asking?
So that's where he's
the
standing when
words
he's
are
taking
really
the picture.
there. I mean, come on.
Well, he's asking
Yeah,
like
that's
where they. I don't. He's asking where
is
they
the
are
water
in
In the
above?
image.
Yeah, is the water above or below the words on the screen?
they're above. I guess they're above, right?
Okay, but all right. So all right, now that's one. So and now you got the next part of the picture. You got the sun that was shining down on him. Now in the picture, is that above or below the clouds?
Oh, I see.
Is it above or below the clouds?
You're trying to like mix perspectives, and it's not
I'm
working.
just asking. Is it above or below?
Oh my gosh, dude! The clouds are way
You
closer
guys
to the
always see where it
observer.
goes, and you try to
The clouds
wriggle
are
your
way
way out
closer to
of
the
it.
observer, so it's not a fair. You can't compare their action. That's not how that works. Technically, if you look even close, if you look to the horizon, you can even see clouds that are like blocking the sun. So technically, those clouds are below the sun. So it doesn't
All right.
work.
So the clouds appear to be above the sun, right? But we know the sun is above the clouds, and then the words, the guy who's taking the picture, right? The words appear to be below the water, but we know the guy is standing above the water.
Okay.
So is the sun actually down below the clouds, setting under the water? And if so, how is it lighting up the top of
This
the
is
clouds?
so dumb, dude.
I was asking a simple question: how is it lighting up the top of the clouds when it's below the clouds?
Because of perspective. You're looking at a three-dimensional. Like this is just a picture, dude.
Yeah. So I'm just is when the sun sets, is it actually going down below the horizon?
Angularly, like yes, yes.
No, I don't know angular. I'm saying actually, is it actually going below the water?
No, it's not actually going below the water.
Okay. So it's
Then
still
what?
up above. It's still up, like the balloon's up. The sun is still up.
Dude, it's different. They're further. It's further away, so it looks like whenever something gets further and further away, it approaches the horizon.
Okay.
So saying the clouds are above the sun is disingenuous because the sun is much further away.
No, I mean, I hear you. I mean, yeah. There's Globers out there who would argue that the sun literally goes below the clouds and below the water, all of it. They're like, hey, Earth's a globe, so this has to be what's happening.
Its light is being casted below the clouds at a certain time, right? That's why in the freaking picture that there's color because of the sunlight or whatever. So yeah, the sunlight is being casted at some point underneath the clouds. That's why you get a sunset, but that's not.
Twisting that all around, dude.
Are you going to start talking about views?
First off, you said if you look in the distance, even the clouds are below the sun. Now you're saying the sun is below the clouds, shining up on the clouds again.
Dude, because the clouds further away aren't being. It's based on the distance.
I
You're
lost
exactly right.
Now that little clip is
That's fucked. That's a fucked picture.
hopefully not down in the engine.
But yeah, is anyone going to engage with what he said in the video?
I lost track of it. Put a piston on that four-wheeler that them Shelton boys gave me. I'm trying to get that put back together and running.
Making some motorcycles.
Like you're looking for.
Well, I sent them
That's
both
mine.
zoom outs. Left server. The funny one.
Well, that went nowhere, didn't it?
Yeah,
I was
no one's
curious
watching
to
my
see-
video.
I was curious to see. I'm not watching your video.
I'm not gonna lie, I was watching.
I was warning about the
That's
Pistons.
why I stopped talking. He was saying that the clouds are lit due to some kind of proof of a globe, and then the rockets showing something similar. I was watching it. I don't want to be a liar, like
The bottom of those clouds
like
are being
Carter.
lit by black light, then, right? Because they're so dark, and how they're lit.
No,
like
but
shadows.
you're looking from at the back of
Shadows.
them. You're looking
Yeah,
at the
like
back of them,
the
genius.
thickness
You're
of a
looking at the
cloud,
back of
darkness.
them. You're looking at the
Yeah,
back
just
of
like
them.
the thickness of a cloud.
Oh my gosh.
Sun's still the same height, just far away.
You can even see, like, on some of them, there's like a silver lining. So yeah, if you were to look at it from the behind, if the guy were to turn around and point his camera, you would see that the clouds are lit up.
And I got that one I can show. We got other ones.
Yeah, look at how some of the clouds closer to the surface are actually dark, while the higher up ones are lit up. That's crazy.
Watch the sun that I just posted. Watch that one go below the horizon. You're gonna shit. Oof.
What does that show?
It's not going below a horizon. Going away.
Oh yeah, that doesn't make sense. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Why the sun sets due to the Earth's curve?
Do you see how all that freaking refraction is going on and all that stuff? All the illusion. Like, come on, that's not
all that refraction. Oh
that's
my
not
god.
bro. Look at it. Look at it. It's like freaking melting like ice cream. bro.
Carter.
David Copperfield.
Look at it. Are you telling me that's a sphere? Are you telling me that's a piece of a circle? No.
A sphere. Listen to him.
There's obviously an illusion
You're
going
lost,
on
bro.
in that one. No, I'm
You're
not.
lost,
Come
bro.
on.
Yeah,
If you didn't
yeah.
like that one, you're gonna love this one. You want to see a sphere? Watch the sphere disappear. Goodbye.
Dude, that is bullshit.
So what is it, Carter? You're just gonna make endless
Look
excuses
at
and
the resolution. I
rationalizations?
bet
Like
if you
what?
change the resolution.
Why did you stumble in here? Did you have evidence you were on a ball, or you just
Yes, but you haven't engaged in it at all.
engaged in it? Well, okay, go back. What's your evidence that you're on a
You
ball?
haven't even watched my video. You refuse.
Dude,
You
that
refuse
clown.
to watch it.
Listen, that clown DeGrasse Tyson is for gullible little imps like you, not I.
But you'll use his freaking quotes when it's
He's the
convenient for
Charlotte
you.
that appeals to you.
Why can't you
I'm
just
just showing
engage
you
with what he
reality.
says? Why do you have
I'm
to
showing
like?
you photos,
you
images
know-
people have taken. Now, I'm not just gonna sit up.
Hey, Carter.
Gonna explain shit to
Give
people.
us the screenshot. You told us you
Neil deGrasse
originally
Tyson
said.
does not
Oh
do
my gosh. Okay, fine.
experiments. He's
No,
not a
don't. You don't have to watch the whole video.
He's
I
not-
did
you
the
originally-
timestamp. I shared the
You originally
timestamp.
said you had a picture, so you've got a timestamp now.
I shared the timestamp. If you play it, it'll start at a specific time. It'll be
Dude, Carter, I told you I
lost
watched
it.
the video.
the
It doesn't
context
show
is
anything.
there. What do you mean it didn't show
It doesn't
anything?
show anything. I mean, you're not, disseminating the information. He's got a short picture of some swirly clouds in the sky, saying they're lit up on top.
Yeah.
Only because of Earth curve. Can you explain why that's the case? And then he compares it to the rockets. I watched it. It didn't.
That's
It
the
wasn't
picture.
conclusive. And, yeah. I mean, what about the other? So then here's the pictures that everybody's sharing in the chat, showing you the
Nobody's
situation that he's
showing.
describing. Yeah, they're showing the same
People are
same
showing
thing.
pictures, but they're not making any sort of assertion about
I
them.
mean, we went through it
Contradictory.
together, you and me, just a second ago. Which one was higher, right? The water was higher than the guy.
No,
The clouds
that
are
was
higher than the
ridiculous.
sun.
That was
So what do you
ridiculous.
mean? You're looking right at it in the picture. What do you mean?
What are you saying? I don't understand
said-
what you were trying to
you
conclude
said
with
it.
that.
Therefore,
What are you trying to conclude based on what I said?
Well, what we can do is we can ground it, and we can know what's true and not true. Even though it looks like the things, even though it looks like the sun is setting below the earth and below the clouds, we know it's not because of the light shining. We can see these. We can conclude these things.
How come we don't see that horizon line on the clouds every day as the sunset? We should see this big shadow cast along the whole ceiling of clouds if you have a cloudy day. You should see this whole ceiling, this like curved line of shadow and light moving if it's going below the horizon.
What?
How come we never get that? Yeah.
Yeah, it's called the Earth Globe Terminator line. Carter, sir, please explain your Terminator line or lack of.
What? How is there not a lack of? What do you mean?
Your acoustic globe shadow up on the sky, the entire sky.
There's a globe shadow? How is there a globe shadow?
Yeah. How does the sun set then, if not from the curvature? The sun, the thing that gives the light.
Why would there be a globe shadow? I don't know what you're saying.
Yeah, if the sun is below it.
There'll be the clouds will not be lit up.
He can cast a globe shadow onto a moon, but he can't cast it onto clouds? Are you retarded?
Why? Because the moon's far away and it blocks the sun. What the fuck are you talking about? The clouds are way closer to the surface. Why would there be any sort of sphere?
You should see
Dude,
it
you're being
move.
retarded.
Like
Are you saying the clouds are in the shape of a circle?
700 miles an hour. You see it zip across the sky. Zip.
I don't
Okay.
think he grasps like how you're explaining it because he doesn't even
I know he doesn't grasp it.
Yeah, I don't.
I know you don't.
My
You don't want
original assertion was that clouds higher up are lit up, clouds lower to the surface are not. And no one has given me an
Why?
explanation.
Why?
Because
Why
of
is that the case?
Earth curve. That's an explanation.
What do you mean? You're just saying the words. What do you mean? Can you draw the line?
Draw the line?
Yeah, the
a
straight
side
line.
picture for us of with clouds over a ball and then where the sun and where it would cast a shadow. And tell us why that doesn't happen.
Okay.
You okay?
Yep.
I think I give up.
No, like I have a picture downstairs that I hand drew.
I can't put that engine
like that.
I thought there was a picture of it.
Like you got parallel sun, far away parallel sun rays coming in. You got the clouds above the ground, right? And then you got to tilt yourself backwards so that even though the clouds you're seeing in the way that you always see them, even when they're above you, they're now like elongated like a hot dog, and then this parallel sun rays would hit it, and that should be the backside of it when you're looking straight up to it. You don't have it all pictured in your mind how it should happen on a globe. You're just saying, okay, Neil deGrasse Tyson said this should be the case, therefore it's the case. You got to like really think about this. Yeah, parallel sun rays coming in, right, skimming over the top of the globe, right there at sunset, just at that moment where they'd be hitting the clouds are 30,000 feet or 20,000 or 5,000 feet up in the sky, but they'd be hitting the backside. The entire shape of the cloud would be different, but that's not what you're seeing. You're seeing the clouds.
So you're saying it doesn't make sense that they would be lit up from underneath. That's what you're telling me?
It wouldn't be under. Yeah, it wouldn't be. It would be. You got to show it.
It'd be over on top.
Well, we should always see them lit up from underneath after sunset.
Contradictory.
Right. So what I'm showing you is that where the clouds are lit up on top. Yeah, it should always be underneath, not the. Yeah, but here's pictures.
Where are they
shown
lit
to
up
you.
on top? How would you even observe that?
You see the arrows pointing to the top?
Wait, where?
In the picture.
Yeah. Are you okay,
Oh.
Bob?
Dude, come on. This is so stupid.
No, you're so
Yeah,
stupid.
top.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. So you pointed at the sun. You said no. We know the sun is above. We know the sun is above the clouds, right? We see this. We see the top of the clouds. Indicative of a sun shining down on the clouds. We see all these things that would occur on a. You say, listen, the sun just looks like it's getting lower because of perspective. That's stuff that's flat Earth stuff. That can't happen on a globe.
Right. If you take a globe in the classroom and put a light on it, the shadow of the globe is going to be on the wall. Put the globe far away or close, there's going to be a shadow. What we're saying is the backdrop of the clouds whiteness, is the same thing as your fucking wall. So when the light hits the globe and goes down below the dirt hill or the water hill, we should see the shadow of the dirt or water hill on the fucking clouds, like we see a ball on the wall with light. Do you understand now, Goofy?
No.
You still don't understand, retard, how
This is
shadows
so
work.
stupid. So you're saying, get it, dude.
Saying a
If I were to
fucking
go,
shadow
this
comes off
makes
your
no
ball
sense.
onto
If
the
I were to go
wall
above the
in
clouds, I would
reality.
still be able to see the light.
No, listen.
This is ridiculous.
Shadow on the wall off your ball. How the fuck are you arguing with reality?
What does that have to do with anything?
Shadow.
How are we talking about the Earth's shadow right now? How's that being brung up in the conversation? I don't
Because that's
understand.
reality. They're asking you where the fuck the shadow is at the point of contention where the curving part is, where the sun goes down below, where the curve appears, and then the sunlight comes, and then you see the shadow of Earth curve onto the fucking sky.
No.
Why would you not see that in reality? Dumb fuck, show us. You show us that, motherfucker. How you wouldn't with a light and a globe. Go get him in your room and show us.
Okay, where would I see the Earth's shadow?
On the clouds.
In reality. Okay, you're saying that the shadow is on the clouds.
Right next
That's what you're telling me?
I'm trying to tell you. Put your fucking Earth, your ball globe, next to your wall like it's clouds. Then shine your light at it like a sun far away. And then you're close to the fucking wall. Your clouds will be your shadow. Earth's shadow
No,
on
they
wall.
won't. What do you say?
You're saying the fuck. Oh my god, you retarded motherfucker! You keep saying. What am I saying?
Okay, listen.
Light casts through at something and fucking shines a shadow around it. The clouds are supposed to be really close to Earth, wrapped around it. The sun
Yeah.
is supposed to be shining through them. Then it's supposed to be blocked by dirt. The dirt is supposed to make a shadow against them. Same way you think light's shining against them. You dumbass motherfucker. Are you stupid?
Where's the shadow from the dirt being
Where's the
created?
light? Where's the light shining at?
Oh my gosh, bro.
Where's the light hitting?
This is hilarious.
Yeah, where's the light hitting, retard? That's the same place the shadow should be
It's
placed.
hitting the surface, sure, but what does that have to do with anything?
It's the shadow.
Yeah, these are two different. These are two different. Like Rad
I'm so
and DMOC are they're bringing up to you like when you have a what they call the lunar eclipse, right? They say it's the shadow of the Earth being projected onto the moon's surface, a spherical surface, right? So that's one case where, and that happens when the moon aligns at a specific place, but it's with the sun setting, then it casts a shadow with the sun behind it, or with the sun
Yeah, is
behind
that
it.
not what we observe?
Okay, now did we observe? He's asking you, this is different than the picture I shared you. He's asking you, do we
Yeah.
observe this every night on the clouds, being the surface that they like?
What are we looking for on the clouds? Yeah, every cloud has a shadow. I don't know what this has to do with the curvature.
A curved line against the fucking sky where the sun is dropping below the dirt, showing itself to drop below a dirt curved line or a water curve. You idiot motherfucker. If it drops below the hill in your backyard and you got a piece of paper there, it's going to show a shadow of the hill. This dude's slow, man.
I'm way too slow for what you're saying, yeah.
Yeah, shadows are beyond you, brother. Dude, come on. What the fuck are you talking about light for then, you idiot?
Dude, regardless, in this picture, regardless of the curvature, you'd still see the same thing.
Regardless of a ball you don't have in your
You'd still
hand,
see
you
the
dumb
same
son
thing.
of a bitch. Of a ball you don't
This picture
have.
actually shows nothing.
No,
This
not
would
a
happen
flat-
on both a curved surface and a flat surface. You know
flat-
that?
You need to get a ball and a light source, put some fucking cotton around it, and show us what you're talking about, dumbass. Yeah, funny fuck. Yeah, I know. You can't demonstrate what you're talking about with a ball. You can sure show us flat pictures all day, though, huh, idiot? What the fuck?
We're talking about clouds, bro. Like, what are you talking about?
Retard.
Oh
You
my
need to know what
gosh.
a ball is like with light. Have you ever touched a
This is
ball?
the funniest thing ever.
Yeah, you with no ball. Real funny. Telling us how a ball should work and how it only works on a ball when you don't have a ball in your fucking
Do you even
hand.
know what my original claim was, dude?
Yeah, you're taking a picture of flat Earth. You don't have a fucking claim. Your claim would
Yeah,
be
you
a
weren't
ball
here for
in
it.
hand.
You
A
weren't here
ball
for
in
it.
hand. would be your claim. You demonstrate something, dumbass. Then we go outside and we say, look, does that ball in his hand match reality? If it does, motherfucker, then we could say something. If you don't have a ball in your hand, what the fuck are you comparing anything to? You're stupid. Shut the fuck up.
Okay, look at my image and tell me why these clouds
Your
are lit
image,
up.
it doesn't have a ball in it. You need a light source
Oh my god.
and a fucking ball. You retarded bitch. Or else you don't know what you're talking about. You're trying to prove a ball to us, not flat earth. Why do I gotta keep telling you this? If you take a picture outside that's flat earth, it's not proving a ball to us. You have to go literally get a sphere in your fucking hand and a light source and show us what you're talking about with that. And then if we look outside and see that same thing, then we could say, hey, this might not be flat earth out here. It might resemble a little bit of a ball. But none of you guys
You
will
really
ever.
think I can simulate the Earth in the palm of my
Are you
hand? Like, what are you
comparing
talking about?
your imagination? You're comparing it to. You're showing us a flat earth picture with a fucking imagination to compare it to for a ball. What are you talking about?
You don't even know what I was talking about.
With
Like,
no
you don't
ball,
even haven't even seen the picture.
you're just imagining shit.
I'm so
That's my
tired.
point.
So,
Nobody could.
come on.
Nobody can know what you're talking
This
about.
is
You're imagining
ridiculous.
shit.
Yes,
Yeah,
I
no.
bet. Yes.
Carter, I know what you're talking about, friend. But the problem is that you can do this on a small scale. So I tried to find the video. It's buried somewhere. I'll find it eventually, maybe one day. But anyways, you can do this on small scale. So you know how streetlights are above cars, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So at night, when the streetlights down the road, and use a nice flat, level street. As those streetlights go down the road, get under the car and see that the underside of the car is lit. If you take a perspective view at the back of the car, under the car, looking towards the car down the street, you're going to see the underside of the car lit. This is possible on a flat and level surface. It does not dictate that the Earth is curved. This is a phenomena that occurs on flat and level surfaces. So sorry, you can't affirm the consequent with
That's
this
not what
one
I
either.
was saying. That's not congruent. That's not an equivalent example.
Of the clouds is what you're talking about being lit up, correct?
No. I mean, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. But you're using you're using negligible angles to describe something.
Negligible angles.
No. Listen, hold on. You weren't comparing two different surfaces. You weren't even comparing anything. You were just saying one surface is lit up. That's not what I was saying. I was saying
You're saying that the underside of the clouds can be lit up. The underside of the clouds can be lit up
at an altitude well above any sort of like wall or anything on the surface of Earth. One cloud layer is not being lit up underneath, but another cloud layer is, and it's past sunset. So you need to make an example using a flat surface how that would work, right? Two different.
I just told you about it.
No, you didn't. You didn't compare two things.
So the streetlights are above the car, down the road, just like the sun is above the Earth, right? Okay. The underside of the car is lit. The underside of the clouds are lit. Same scenario.
You're only talking about one thing being lit. Where's the other thing
The
that's
underside
not being
of the
lit?
car.
Where's the other thing
What
that's
other
not being
thing?
lit? You're not listening to
What
my
other
example.
thing?
I said that a very high cloud layer is being lit, and then underneath that, another cloud layer is not being lit. Why? On a flat surface, both of them should be lit up. What?
Why? Where's your picture? Can you repost it? I don't see it. Just show me the example. Where
Okay,
for the hour.
I replied to it. It doesn't really show it that well. Fuck. I mean, yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. Okay, if you look at the image, right? It's kind of hard to make out, but
So
if
I
you look down the road,
clicked
you'll see
on-
another cloud layer, and it's very close to the surface, and it's not being lit up. Probably find a better example, but
Is it a picture or is it a?
Yeah, I replied to it in the chat.
What is it? I'm asking you, is it a picture or a video? Because I see the link that you.
You can watch the video too. It's from the video.
It's Neil again.
It doesn't matter. You think he's faking?
No,
the
I'm
picture?
just joking around. Okay, overall, today has been a little bit below center mass for now the globalist freakouts. You're kind of a breath of fresh air. Okay, you've been like somewhat functionally normal. Okay, so just to give you, I'll just kind of playing around, but it's good that at least you're talking about something. You know, like it's all right, dude. You might seem a little contentious, but if you just roll the tape back, not even an hour, you've got some massive freak out going on.
Are you talking about the one that says Noctilucent Cloud?
Yeah, that one.
Okay.
You have to look a little bit. You have to. Okay, yeah, go ahead.
So you've got clouds that are, I mean, they're wavy, first of all, okay? But I'm trying to figure out what it is that you're trying to tell me is happening here. You're saying that this area where they're lit up, okay, is higher in altitude. I'm not going to torture you over the fact that that has to do with a flat plane, but they're higher than the ones that are lit up kind of closer to the ground or farther away in perspective or whatever, and you're saying this is impossible on a flat surface? You're going to have to get me from A to B on that, dude.
Okay, so there's two cloud layers in my example. The one cloud layer close to the surface is kind of hard to see, but it's if you look down the road, you'll see kind of like more clouds that are darker. And then you can see the clouds way higher up are lit up. And I'm saying from the perspective of a flat surface, both of these cloud layers, if they're the same distance away, which maybe they're not, and that's another thing, but if they're the same distance away, they should both be lit up, right? From underneath. Unless there's like some huge mountain that's blocking out the freaking cloud or the sun, that should not be happening, right? They should both be lit up.
All right, friend. Listen, I would be happy to have you a conversation about this, but this is a terrible example. I'd like to see something better than this because I'm struggling to see. I know what you're talking about, but like it's just a bad example.
There's another sort of better example. I'll work to find a better one and I'll come back. But maybe you can look at this picture.
Sure.
And I mean, it kind of shows it, right? The cloud that has a lower altitude is a little bit darker. But yeah, I'll go find a better one.
So you're talking about altitude of the clouds, but are you taking perspective into account?
I'm just saying if the sun is going over the horizon, going around the curvature, that would explain why clouds at a higher altitude are lit up and ones closer to the surface are not. That's what I'm trying to say. And I'm saying that wouldn't happen on a flat surface. They would both fade, the light would fade for both of them this equal amount.
This part is interesting. Why? Why would it do that?
Yeah.
Why would they fade out equally?
On your flat surface.
Because the light source is getting further away from them equally, I guess. I mean, technically the one above is further away, but I mean, it's probably negligible.
In the grand scope of the whole model, it would be, right? It would be just a few meters or, like one way or the other. So there could be some sort of scatter effect.
Yeah, it's pretty hard. It's pretty hard to say for certain.
Okay.
It's really freaking hard because you'd have to know the distances and all that stuff.
This is one of the very first conversations I had with a globalist was they said, hey, look at this cloud. It's on the horizon. And I'm like, let's run the numbers, right? And it was like, hey, how far can you see? And we just said 50 miles. and it would be like that cloud wasn't very high in the sky. It's like how that'd be like fog. You're looking at a distance, and they're just baked in fog. And he's like, "Fuck, you're right. I just kind of saw a cloud split on the horizon, and didn't analyze it any more than that." And I'm saying, I invite you to take a second look. What more information would you need to get that observation from the sky to the ground?
Yeah.
Like height measurements, right?
Yeah. Here, okay, so if I were hypothetically, we're going back to imagination, right? If there was like, if we were able to measure for certain, like a cloud layer, right, and it was right above, it was slightly in front, but above overhead, maybe like one cloud layer was 30,000 feet up, and the other was like 50,000 feet up. But one was like had no light coming to it at all, and the other definitely had light. It was definitely lit up. Would that like ring some bells at all for you in terms of like you trying to reconcile the idea of your sun getting further away, and that it should just like the light should, you know, be portrayed on each cloud layer equally, right? If you were to know the distances and everything worked out, just thinking from a like a geometric sense. Or no? Like, we don't even have to use clouds. We could use like literal, I don't know, any sort of object. Like you could use a plane, anything. But yeah, whatever. I'll find a better image. And it sucks that I can't make exact measurements, because that'll always be, you know, something you guys can look at, like, say. But yeah. Oh, that guy left.
I'm surprised you. I'm still surprised you didn't understand what they were saying about the Terminator line, quote unquote. Why don't you see a
No, what
split
is that?
in the clouds? Did you? Okay, so I posted a photo for you. I guess you didn't see it.
Mm-mm.
I just took a picture of a basketball with an envelope behind it.
Okay.
And you see how the light, when it shines on the ball, that anything that would be in the sky would be reflecting the ball's shadow. You get that?
No.
So when you have clouds, which you are saying they're being lit up because the sun is on the other side of the ball and the rays are hitting the bottom side of the clouds. Okay.
Yeah.
With that explanation, then you see that picture, then why don't you see the shadow of the sun on those very same clouds? You should see a Terminator line where the one side of the cloud's dark and the other side of the cloud is lit up, because that is what you should see if the earth was a ball, because there's a physical obstruction, and we know how light will cast its shadow. The same way you guys think that the earth is casting its shadow onto the moon, why not onto the clouds? Anything that's going to have the sunlight source, if you will, sending this light and then being obstructed by it, that obstruction will create a shadow. Yes or no?
It does create a shadow on the clouds.
An arc shadow, not a horizontal line.
Why are we talking about the shape of the shadow? The clouds are already irregular.
So
I don't know how you're gonna dictate
can you
that.
show a picture though with the where you have from if there's a sky full of clouds,
right?
Can you show that Terminator line that they show from space in the fake photos? Can you show that from the ground up to the sky? I just want to see it. If it exists, that'd be cool. Do you have any? Has anybody ever captured that?
You'd have to like draw it or something. I don't know what you're talking about.
Look at the photo. Look at the envelope.
I saw it, but it doesn't make
Pretend those
sense.
are clouds. Okay, pretend those are clouds.
What
and
is
then
clouds?
What is clouds?
What are you saying are clouds in the picture? Yeah.
Okay, do you see that envelope? The white envelope where the
Yes.
ball shadows hitting it? Pretend that envelope is clouds. Because you're saying, look at the clouds light up from
this
underneath.
is so freaking stupid.
Oh, it's stupid. I
No,
agree.
I'm sorry.
'Cause you
I've
don't
never
get
thought
it.
about that. I've never thought about that ever.
Okay.
Oh my
Well,
gosh.
okay, so now now you're thinking about it. So imagine this.
That is ridiculous. Come on.
Imagine this. Okay, you never thought about it, so there's a new thing to think about. So I'll think of this. Okay, if you're saying the clouds are being lit up from underneath them because the sun is lighting them up. Okay, now
Right.
at what point, as the Earth continues to spin with clouds above high up into the sky, at what point should you see the shadow of the ball casting onto the clouds up above your position, because it's going to
Okay.
be the same thing as this envelope above the basketball with the flashlight that I did in the bedroom here.
With an angle.
With an angle. So representing that the sun is low to the horizon. Matter of
I mean,
fact,
how do you know it's
lower
not
than the
doing
horizon.
that? How do you know it's not
Well,
doing that?
that's why we're saying, where's the photos of the Terminator line? Because that's called, the shadow of it is called the Terminator line, right? When they show it, like half of the globe is dark, half of the globe is lit up, they call that the Terminator line. We're saying, okay, then where's that casted shadow of the globe that should be on the clouds in the sky? Just show us a photo of that.
Your picture does not take into account like the atmosphere, or the cloud shape, or any of that. So it's not going to look like a straight line.
Okay,
It's not
if you
gonna look
had
like a curved line.
hold on. If you had a sky where it's a cloudy day, 0% of seeing the sky at all, because as far east, far west, far north, far south is just clouds. Have you ever been in an environment? Have you ever had a day like that? It happens a lot here in California. They're just clouds in all directions. You don't see no moon, no sun. It's just clouds as far as you can see in all directions. Okay? So, with that being said, now, if you go to the beach and there's just clouds everywhere, right? Just a cloudy day, okay? But then you go to the beach, then at what point do you see the shadow of the earth curving away from you up on the clouds that are behind you as you're looking west out to the ocean? Okay? And then you could turn around and you look east to see all that sky filled with
This is
clouds.
kind of like the same. Okay, I can understand how like maybe you could ask like where is the terminal line, but like asking for a curve is like asking for like the horizon be curved, right? Like that's essentially the same things that you're asking.
No. We're just talking about where's the Terminator line. And the
sure.
crazy thing about this, by the way, that I wanted to point out, the crazy thing is the shadow of the ball, as you see onto the envelope, you'll notice that arc, that shadow, is a certain way to where it looks like a ball from left to right, and then the shadow would be going west, like the tip, the point, the highest point of the shadow looks like it's west, okay, in position. But if you actually look at shadows of the sun going away, they're actually the opposite. they're not. They're rounded, but they're the opposite, and that's simply because the sun is drawing away and it's pulling the light with it. So it's creating an arc that's opposite of the shape of the Earth. So I don't know if I have to draw that for you to understand what I just said, but hopefully you get what I'm saying. Look at the envelope. The arch of it is opposite to the way you would be standing on the basketball looking out towards where the sun is.
Sure, yeah.
But it's actually that arch is opposite that the way you see it in the
What
clouds.
it should be. Okay.
Yes, that's because the sun is going away and the light is like getting smaller and it's closing in on it. So you don't see a Terminator line representing a shadow of the Earth reflecting on it. What you do see is this like lamp light like getting like smaller and smaller and smaller because it's going away from you. It's drawing away from you. I don't know, dude. Maybe you never thought about it. Maybe you could think about it. I don't know. Pray about it. I don't
Think
know.
about it. All right, I have to go.
Later.
It was
Bye-bye.
fun. See ya.
Yeah, take care. Come by anytime. You're like above center mass. Well done.
Is he a flat earther or is he a glober?
No, just a guy having a conversation, dude.
He was a glober by indoctrination, but he's having questions as if he's going to be a flat earther one day.
It seems like he was explaining something that affirmed the globe Earth.
Yeah,
no,
that's why.
he had some questions about the clouds.
He had questions?
Yeah.
I didn't hear him ask any questions.
Yeah, well, go back. I mean, you can listen to live stream. That's why we broadcast and record. Because for dipshits like you who didn't hear it, you can
I don't
roll the
respond
tape
to
back.
teenage comments, man. Just keep it.
Then don't. Like, it seems like you are responding.
I'm just informing you of your behavior.
Dude,
it seems
okay.
like you already know what
Your
you're doing.
behavior is played out.
Yeah, dude, you're a dipshit. Okay, everyone knows this. It's not It's not hidden secret king knowledge.
Okay.
Excuse me. How do flat earthers explain the lunar phases?
This could be a good one. Okay, normally when the globalists ask this, they don't understand lunar phases in their own model. So it's quite glorious to hear them say something that is so spectacularly wrong, and then ask me to explain that. So what do you think is the cause of lunar phases?
The Earth is spherical. The Moon is too. 3-body problem. 3 gravity.
Newt, not you, dumbass. See, I told you you're a dipshit. Like you think you're gonna you'd want to prove me wrong. You'd want to be like, okay, Crit just called me a dipshit. I'm gonna act quite the opposite. Just
Yeah, you don't want to prove Crit right, bro. You just did it.
Okay, go ahead, Mr. Black Mage Wizard Man.
It's the spherical Earth shadow moving across the moon.
Okay, that's glorious. Okay, say it again. Just because I think just so we get a good, clean audio bite. What is it?
The spherical Earth shadow moving across the moon. It creates a circular shadow no matter where the sun is or the moon.
Okay, okay. One more time. Just say it. Just really articulate, clean, and precise. The lunar phases are caused by. Cat got your tongue? Okay, lunar phases are caused by. No, he doesn't want to talk. It's okay to be wrong. Okay, there's nothing. I know a lot of like the materialistic atheist worldview sees being wrong as some kind of moral failing. There's nothing wrong with it. Okay, so it's a little funny, is what I think, because you like, especially when people come in here. I got a stump question for you, flat earthers. The lunar phases are caused by the Earth's shadow, and that's a circular shadow. Checkmate. And I'm like, Jesus. Because I see it as a victim. You're a victim of how bad the education system is. Because not only did they not teach you the right answer, they didn't think you to critically think that's out either. Or to even visualize, like a 3-dimensional visualization of what that would look like and how that would work. Like positioning the 3 bodies in your mind and in your mind's eye and imagining how that would function. You still there? Black Mage? Black Wizard someday? Wizard?
Did he leave?
Yeah, maybe. Maybe the flat smack was so brutal. Like he's on the ground right now. Like he's just like
KO'd.
looks like Newt fucked off. He's like, damn, I am a dumbass. And then fucked off.
Poor guy.
It's like, hey, Crit, you're being adolescent. I'm not a dumbass. And instantly acts like a dumbass. Like, instantly. Did not pass go. Did not collect $200.
Yeah, that's pretty funny. So, is there any updates on that Boeing rescue mission?
No, they're calling it. Of course, they're wordsmithing the shit out of it. Yeah, they just for right now they just pretty much stopped reporting on it. It's been like really nothing.
I remember the morning that fucking the window popped down the road. I posted like a video of it. I was like like laughing. It was early in the morning, and then I didn't know that was the rescue mission capsule. I didn't know that.
Yeah, I know. Is that funny? We're not stuck. We're not stranded. We just can't leave, and any effort to bring it down is grounded. Okay, so what are you right now? Oh, we're just in, it's extended holiday. It's like if you go down to Florida to like the Keys, there's like a sign like you come on vacation, leave on probation. It's like that's kind of what they're doing. They go to the ISS, come for Starliner, stay for the something, like clever. That
Yeah. Yeah, it's just very, very interesting. Like, don't they have? Here's what I didn't really understand.
Oh, this is fucking hilarious. They're not even getting paid right now. Like it's like they're off contract or something like that. I was just curious.
Really?
Like, I wonder how much is Starliner? How much is it costing the overrun for being stuck there?
Right. Well, here was what like question that I had. Like, I thought that they have only so many resources, so much time. Like, it has to be like replenished almost like buying your dog food for the month.
Yeah.
Like, if that's all you brought or bought, and then like, oh, you got to stay for an extra 3 weeks or a month or 2 months, like, where they didn't have no more supplies. Like,
They gotta
what
start
happened?
rationing. What they're going to end up doing, I think, is it's going to become a permanent fixture of the ISS. They're just going to like seal it shut. Like it's going to be just board, like put some boards up, a sign, under construction. It's just going to be a permanent fixture. And they say, "Hey, what's down that hall?" Nothing. That's like the closet.
How many? How many are supposed to be on up there right now? Aren't they over the like
the limit
normal
of people? Yeah, I don't know. They've kind of like there was the one year where they ran out of funding and there was like a skeleton crew, and I'm like, this is crazy. Like they couldn't find not one non-globalist who'd go up there for free, like no pay. Like you just shoot you up as undescript biomass, and just you can man the ISS. You can go around and scrub stuff and keep it clean. Do all their busy work. Like there's something they could do for you. There's spots open. Like they're talking about how difficult it is to maintain the ISS because they're working in a skeleton crew. I'm like, just shoot some dumbasses up there. I mean, it's like some of these globalists should be able to operate a broom or something. Like they can wipe something down. Like goodness. They can change a filter. I mean, you might have to like tell them which way to turn the screwdriver. Like this way for take it off, this way to put it back on. But yeah, I mean, it's like, why would they do that? Why would they put the station in jeopardy and get behind on maintenance because they can't get people to go up there? Especially when it's even more so. It's like if you just send a random citizen, a U.S. citizen. It's like it was something like $3 million to get up the ISS. If you sent a NASA astronaut, it was $90 million. You could send a whole fleet. Just stop sending astronauts. Start just sending people, just regular people. No, you can't do that. Why? They don't have the training. Okay, they don't need the training. You could use the $87 million and get them through a crash course. Okay, like really quick, like just knock it out. You can do it and then broadcast, like DMOC would say, like do like a reality TV show and have them, let's all be entertained by it. Like put like 200 people, and the last one who can, run down this beam holding some bees or some shit. Okay, you go on to the next stage. Like Mr. Beast, you could do a Mr. Beast with bags of cash, but instead it's like hours on the ISS. Can you get across the obstacle? Okay, you did. You're physically fit. You're mentally strong. You did it. And we're going to save $87 million sending this guy instead of Don Pettit.
Right. Okay, so here's what my question was, and I just got the answer right now. So there is a total right now of 12, I guess.
Yeah, so they're I think the Starliner people are staying on Starliner. They sleep there and they hang out there. If I remember right, they actually had to set up some sort of air filtration system so they would have clean air to breathe because they were like not getting good enough air.
Yeah, so but here's where my my question came in. I was like, wait, if they have this outfitted to provide whatever is necessary to be up there, but they have it outfitted for like 7 people at a time. That's why the
they got a ration.
They switch, and then they come back down, right? And they did that like routinely for how many years now? They just always have just 7 people. There's a moment where there's a bunch of people, but then the other guys they come back home. This little turnaround, right? But at this point, like how how much longer can they go? Even if they ration, how much longer? And it's there's a movie that just came out recently too, where they had to kind of do the same thing. They had a ration because there was a rescue mission that they couldn't get to them, so they all had to ration their food. It's just it's really predictive programming at that point.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah, I
watch a
wonder
couple
what
of-
they're going to do because it's probably not just so much food as there's going to be water. Like they can supposedly they can turn piss and shit.
Coffee.
Yeah, but I mean, there's a time. There is you just can't. It's not instantaneous. Like Don Patet said, it's a chugga chugga chug. But I think the chugga 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 chug takes some time. It's not like you just instantly take a crap and then walk your.
It's gotta roast and trickle down. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. They didn't want to tell the taxpayer that they were going to put a proper coffee shop and add a barista up there because they all found out the chugga chugga. That's what they were drinking. So maybe they will just leave it up there and turn it into a Starbucks.
Loading Starbucks. Yeah, it's just interesting to me.
I think Crit's got a good point though, yeah, because I mean, we look at the Don Pettit interview and they say, "Oh, what do you do if you get an air leak?" And he says, "Oh, well, suppose we have an air leak." I mean,
yeah, just fuck it. It's all right, man.
What would be the difference of a normal person going up there and going, "Oh, fuck, we got an air leak"? Oh, the normal person
the
might
government
actually try
work.
and put something on there, like I don't know, some duct tape or something. But
it gives you something to do while the chugga chugga.
Yeah, it's
just
like
water cooled talk. Yeah, we got that leak.
Just send some dude up there who's going to hold his finger over the hole.
Yeah.
I mean, anyone can do that, right? I mean, like even some of these dumbass globalists, put your finger on this hole. Now it's just stand there.
Isn't it weird that it never gets hit by anything like little, traveling at 17,000 miles per hour? If you had like a tiny little pebble size object in the opposite direction, first of all, how would it be going in the opposite direction? Anyways, but if all these things are flying different directions, how is that thing not like just chipped away over so many years to where it would have to constantly be replaced?
Yeah, I mean, like they got shields, deflector shields or something, or reactive armor. Whatever they got going on up there is virtually indestructible. So maybe that's why it's going to cost so much to bring it down. It's like trying to bring down something that is just going to barrel into the earth and cause some sort of extinction level event. They got to find some. Yeah, it's so sturdy. It's built tough. It's built Ford tough. That how are you going to deorbit this thing and get it safely to the ground without like the way they do with rockets and stuff with a ton of parachutes. Like just they stacking parachutes. Like say, well, one parachute's not good. Let's do 3. How about 12, 15, 16? I mean, they're going to take it apart, maybe send it down in pieces. But then, I mean, it's going to take much longer. I mean, like.
Yeah, they said they're just going to crash in the ocean. But
yeah, why not just fucking have it fly away? Just be like, okay,
right. Let it
push it the other direction. Push it towards the sun or something.
Right.
Why does that shit have to come back down to Earth? Just
it's interesting. I just thought about something. But I'm kind of afraid to say it because I feel like if the right person hears it, it's going to get back to them, and then they're going to make sure they do this next time they do a live feed. But I just thought about it. All the tens of thousands of hours of live streams and footage that they have themselves up there in the ISS, never once have you ever heard a think or anything to where it's being hit, even like a little bit. You've never heard that ever. Like, and you would think, dude, wouldn't something have had to have collided into it by now?
Can I say something? Close
Yeah, go
personal friend of mine has been on the ISS. So
get the fuck out of here.
I'm not kidding. His name's Garrett. If you want to Google that.
No, we don't want any. Well, I mean, I get. This is the thing. We don't want. This is tricky. Okay, not that I want to discount your experiences, all right, but it's kind of like it does reveal personal information, and we want to keep away from that too, though. Keep away from personal stuff.
Well, the reason I said that is because I just want to let you know that what you're saying is pretty much bullshit. Because I personally.
Oh, so you're saying things don't hit it?
Well, I'm okay with that. If you
They
think
do,
what
but they're
I'm
not
saying,
so big that you're gonna hear.
Garrett told them.
yeah, if you
Well,
think things are bullshit, I'm okay with that because I would say the same thing. I can meet you with unconditional acceptance. Unconditional. I think what you're saying is bullshit too.
Well, let
We
me
just
just say,
shake hands.
it's
Yeah,
not
we'll
gonna.
just
There
shake
aren't
hands
things.
and go. You're a bullshitter, and you think I'm a bullshitter.
Well,
No
okay. Well, let me
problem.
just say, let me answer the question though. There's nothing
No
big
one
enough
asked.
that's
No one
gonna make.
asked you.
There's nothing big enough that's
No,
gonna make
yeah,
that
but
sound though.
maybe you're confused. I'm not going to ask a bullshitter anything. I know they're bullshitting. Why would I care what a bullshitter says?
There aren't objects that big that are gonna make that.
Okay,
blink.
bullshitter. Yeah, I got it. You're bullshitting.
Yeah. So talking about the objects that are apparently up there. Why wouldn't there be an object of a significant size? Like, for instance, they're dropping tools all the time. There's exploded, satellites, that debris went all over the place, space junk everywhere, millions of pieces of items. So, like, how you see things falling to Earth all the
I see it.
time?
I hear your question.
Yeah.
No, I hear your question.
Asteroid, you go through asteroid, meteor showers.
So imagine you just get.
You're breaking up.
I don't know.
Okay. You're
So
roboting. I can't hear you.
Oh yeah.
Tell Garrett to wiggle
Let
the
me
antenna
reconnect.
for you.
Go ahead, try now. Well, he's figuring that out. I was gonna say, I mean, you have meteor showers and you have things that people see stuff falling from the sky all the time. They're like, hey, look at that, this fireball or whatever. And you would just think when someone
S1
says,
too.
yeah, you're good now. Go ahead.
All right, just real quick. So imagine you get plopped into the middle of the Pacific. You're not going to run into plastic. You're not going to run into things.
Yeah,
that
there's
people...
a giant garbage patch in the middle of the Pacific.
Right. But the odds that you hit it are very slim.
Really high because they say the currents do that. The current moves you towards this garbage patch.
I was in the Pacific yesterday, dude, and I didn't hit anything.
Was Garrett there too?
You see what I'm saying?
Fucking bullshitter.
Now the ocean times trillions. The size of Spain.
He's bullshitting.
Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, so if you
get
have,
dropped
if
up
you
in the
have
ocean
current,
and you're not gonna get hit with a wrench,
Yeah, okay, you went swimming yesterday.
Any of you guys here know? You all know that when you're in the ocean, you don't get hit with plastic.
Okay,
Dude, there's plastic on the beaches all the time.
No, there's not. You'll never see it.
There is.
Yeah, there
Yeah,
is.
you need
What
to
beach
get
are
out
you
more.
at? What beach are you at? There's not plastic all over the place.
Each tide brings in a whole new load of trash.
When's the
Depending,
last time?
some beaches.
When's the last time plastic hit you when you were in the ocean? Zero.
No, I got a hot dog bun bag stuck on my foot on the 4th of July. I picked it up and I threw it away.
It never happened, right?
Yeah, it did.
Now imagine how vast space is compared to the ocean, right?
Okay, so you want to say that for 20 years being up in this place that violates natural law, you want to say that item that's been up there has avoided everything by all, like, just completely avoided everything that it constantly can hit it. It's just magically avoided, and they never had to worry about it getting hit. They never had to. I mean, why do they build it so strong if it never gets hit with anything?
Well, I mean, like I said, if you're in an ocean or even a lake or a river, you never get hit with plastic.
So what's your point?
Well, that the debris.
The outer space that you have imagined has no hot dog bun bags.
Yeah, so
Great.
the debris you're talking about doesn't hit you in the river or the ocean or the lake, just like debris in space won't hit you either.
That's what you're concluding to. You're saying this is why they don't get hit by anything.
So that's your lived experience. You guys all experience when you go into the lake, you're not getting hit with plastic and debris. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, every once in a while you do. You fucking idiot.
Not true.
Yeah, it is true. I pick up trash at the beach all the time.
There's this thing called. There's this thing
It is
called.
true.
There's this thing called the ocean. What's it called? Something where they save
What
the
is
ocean.
it? What is this cup that I got from glass at the beach? Yeah, we don't get debris at the beach, no?
Yeah, no. We all know there's debris on the beach, except this guy. He
guy's
doesn't
never
know
seen
that.
This guy's never seen any debris in the water. He must not get out much.
There's these things. There's these organizations, and they literally go out every morning sometimes all along the coast, and they have it to where it's a nonprofit, and it's their duty to go and they clean up the beach because
I
there's
agree.
constant
and there are
trash.
machines that are out there floating.
Okay, I get that.
Yeah,
and now this guy is saying that we have that for space. We have that for space.
Can I
We
say
have
something real
people
quick?
cleaning space. We have a space vacuum.
Right. Let me just say this. Of course there's space debris, just like there's debris on the beaches. I'm just saying the odds that it hits you while you're swimming.
It's pretty well if you go swimming a lot.
Zero.
You're going to encounter trash if you swim or go to the beach.
Put it this way.
Oh, you idiot! You've never left your basement.
Hey, put it this way. If
was on the
nobody,
Pacific Ocean yesterday.
Hey, put it this way. If nobody cleaned the ocean, the beach shores, if nobody did it for an entire year, do you understand that if you went back out there a year later, the fucking beach will be just filled with fucking trash, filled because nobody cleaned it up. You can't. It's almost like this, bro. It's like when you get home from work. And you're like, wow, my house is magically clean. But stupid, your fucking wife was cleaning all day for you, bro. But if she was to leave you, and then you come home, oh wait, why is my mess still here? Like, bro, you're not getting it. There is a mess.
Anyways, the beach and the ocean are real things. You're imagining this outer space thing, like the Sandra Bullock film mise en scene.
That's true too.
Yeah, I mean,
because
he doesn't realize.
You can go to the beach and do all of these things, but you can't go to the fantasy land he's claiming and do anything at all. So, why is there any claim on the table about fantasy land? I don't get it. True.
Yeah, because he's bullshitting.
Oh, because Grat was there. Because Grat went. That's right. That's why.
Garrett.
Oh, Garrett. Sorry, Garrett. He said, "Trust me, bro. I was up there. It's a ball. Trust me."
Yeah, they're talking about space trash, and he's like, "I got some space trash for you." You're like, "Really? You do?" I know Garrett. Like, fuck.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Maybe you do remember. I was going to say you gentlemen forgot how the conversation started. I have a friend who personally was on the ISS.
Space trash.
And he said you don't have to worry about that because there's no debris big enough to where you don't have to worry about it. That's what he said.
Is your friend's was your friend's job cleaning space up there, or astronauts don't clean after themselves like dogs? Well, actually, dogs, if there's soil, they do bury it. How can you bury anything in space? I won't. Is there like a space dumpster?
One thing that's I've always like questions like, okay, the ISS and satellites and all these other things that are way up there, they always have to like maneuver to keep their constant fall constant, right? Their orbit. But if you just have these space junk pieces, why hasn't all that stuff just fallen and burned up in the atmosphere already? I mean, you would think because they don't have thrusters to recalculate and keep them up, going in their orbit like
Yeah.
these vessels do. You would think like, wait, how have they all not fallen back down already? Because they
What
don't
they
readjust.
Yeah, what they say is every so often when they do a resupply, the resupply ship or Dragon capsule or Soyuz gives them a slight bump, gives them push. It pushes them back up. So it's part of the reason why they need the constant resupply is that they need these bumps.
Can't they just use water in space? We found water in space, didn't we? I mean,
Yeah, they said that years ago, but just recently they said they found more. They found a shit ton of water and
this
surrounding the
water is
galaxy.
special. It's special because it's 12 billion years old. And ask me how we know that.
Right, I saw that. I was like, bro, they can see water trillions of miles away, and then they can even know its age, bro. It's I don't know, man.
No, bro. No, we're not seeing it that far away. The light is making it to us, and it took it 12 billion years, and we're looking at it here. So it's not that it's that far. It was that long ago. That's the point.
Bro, it's Santa Claus for adults, bro, and they don't get it. They just do not get it. I don't think they want to get it. I don't think they just care not to get it.
It's kind of like a joke for communism. It's not really a good proof or very funny unless everyone gets it.
They
I
get
mean,
so
for
sorry.
I was gonna say that for trillions of dollars, yeah, a lot of people are not gonna get it.
Yeah.
Well, they get so
Go
mad
ahead.
that we. Sorry.
Go ahead. My bad. I interrupted you. Go ahead.
They get so mad that we don't make any claims, but we only just state what we all experience, and then hopefully our line of questioning will make them at least reevaluate their belief system to using the Socratic method. So redefining things, not redefining them, but pinpointing the things that the way words are defined, the way
Agreeing
that
terms.
actually are that we experience together that we can verify, and how a lot of the belief system that they have that is like an extrapolation off of things that we experience, and it's married to it as if it actually gives you some sort of evidence towards the wild beliefs that they have. So I kind of went on a rant, sorry.
No, I mean you nailed it. I know you wanted to jump in when that guy earlier was talking about shadows of the Earth on the Moon, or what he calls lunar phases. Yeah, that would have been a good, I mean to step on you where you didn't come back for a while, but yeah, for sure. I mean, if you get these globalists to evaluate their own ideas, they're going to come up with some very deep errors or holes in their logic and their reasoning.
I felt like I might have ruined something that you were trying to do, and I stayed quiet because I didn't want to do that. Sorry about that.
Well, no, I was just thinking if someone wanted to go back and clip. I mean, we've got so many globalists who come in here and they don't know how lunar phases work. That it's really kind of like why, it's good to grab it if they're really arrogant, like they're telling you that you're stupid. Of course that is. The scientists told me this shit. I'm like, wow.
But you know how funny it is that they will draw so many different conclusions, like for us. They'll draw our conclusions for us because we question what they believe. And instead of actually, talking to us, like, with some sort of, not necessarily an open mind, but just open to other things, open to just taking everything back down to base, and then maybe not having so many assumptions like married to the things that we experience. If they would do that, then they would understand where we're coming from. But instead, they will go ahead and draw conclusions off of straw men, and then say that I'm just looking at chat and I'm seeing this person that clearly is muted, and I know why. They come in
Yeah,
with
that
that,
shitting dog, Chief Shitting Dog.
yeah, that nasally voice, like, and know-it-all behavior, and they don't care to question their worldview. They just want to draw conclusions for us and criticize us when we're not attacking anything. We're just here. Hey, some of us maybe. I don't know. We're all different and we all approach the subject differently, but for the most part, flat earthers are here because we take everything back down to what we all experience.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely get the flat earther who is like kind of pissed that they were fooled, like embarrassed, and they really want to say how bad the globe model is. They don't give a shit about trying to convince a globalist. They just want to let them know, like, hey, you've got some bullshit that I falsified or basically evaluated the evidence. So don't come around here telling me what for. How about you think about this stuff? You're the one who joined the Flat Earth channel. I ain't go up to your globalist channel and start talking about Flat Earth. You came here with some preconceived notion that the Earth is a globe and there isn't any doubt in your mind. Let's see how long that lasts. It didn't last very long. You spazzed out almost instantly. But that's all right. I mean, it's kind of par for the course because they think it's an ego-driven worldview they're inside. We went to the moon. What a glorious thing was done in the name of science and all of humanity. Yeah, rethink that. Are you sure about it? Because you don't need flat earthers if you want to talk about the moon hoax. You'll like all these great scientific endeavors and NASA invented Velcro and Tang. Yeah, think about that stuff.
I'm reminded how like there's a lot of the times like when the Glovers come in and they have the answers, right, to the questions that we ask them, and that's why they're still Glovers, because they have answers that they hold as it validates their position, and it just reminds me.
Can't be questioned.
Right,
and Feynman said it good, right? Feynman said, "I'd rather have questions with no answers than answers that can't be questioned." And that's really the globalist comes in here. The globalist comes in here, the one that's gonna, as Flatsy was saying, that people want to like fight or argue against. They're coming in here and they say the globe is the answer to all your questions, and don't ask me about it. But what they'll do then is they're going to come in here and just shit talk flat earthers. So your globe is like, here's your globe. What can I do with that? I can join a Discord server and talk shit. Wow, your model's kind of bunk, dude.
It reminds me of rewinding back to when my kids were small and would ask questions about Santa Claus, like, how does he deliver presents to everybody in the world? Oh, well, he has helpers. And then, like, that sufficed. How does he get around? Oh, his reindeer fly. And that sufficed. Oh, how does he carry all the presents? Oh, he has a magical bag that they're all inside that bag. It's endless, bottomless.
And like that sufficed. And then they run along and say, "Yay, Santa Claus is coming!" Because I answered all their questions and it sufficed, and it made sense to their little, feeble minds, right? Like just little. And it's weird because then they get older, then they learn the truth, and they're like, "Well, you lied to me. Like, how did I believe it? Well, how do Globers still believe it? Why do they still have Santa Claus? Space Narnia, an
What's
adult Santa. Go ahead. Sorry.
I was going to say, what's really sad about that is that children's minds are not necessarily feeble. If you teach them something that is, true, and you teach them like something really technical at a young age, they definitely learn what you're teaching them. So they're like their minds are sponges. And they can.
True. Yeah.
You have
But
to
see,
groom them.
yeah. But see, here's the thing, though. If you teach them like these lies that they don't make sense, like logically, but because they know no better, then they will believe you. Like the children are really gullible, like they believe in dumb shit like that. They believe that there's a fairy and it's gonna put money under your pillow when you put your tooth underneath it. And they believe you, because why would you lie to me? You're my parents. You love me. Why would you steer me wrong? Why shouldn't I trust you? So then they put their trust in you, but here you are just fucking lying to them like idiots. But then that's what I'm saying. Like then they get to school. Why would school lie to me? That's my teacher. They're not going to be telling me lies. And then you get into adulthood. Why would the government lie to me? And
So
why
now
would
they're
NASA lie to
tolerant
me?
to lies.
Right. and now you have Santa Claus for adults, aka space. And why would NASA lie? But it's weird though. It's like, well, why did your parents lie about Santa Claus? Just for you to follow. That's it. Just for you to believe this concept. It serves its purpose.
I think it's a really disgusting tradition to tell your children that fairies and Santa Claus and lies and magic and all that. I think that's kind of messed up.
Yeah,
Fairies are definitely real.
It's very paganistic, right?
Very untrue and messed up that you would tell your children that, and they grow up thinking that way instead of logically and critically. And when they could be doing that at a young age easily, because I've seen my child who excels in math and all of these things that I've taught him, and I mean he's learned this pattern recognition with numbers, and how he can utilize that throughout all of like the basic math, and even now he can do exponents like crazy. He's so smart, and he's only 5.
Is he homeschooled?
Yes, I mean he's not even old enough to go to school yet, but yeah, he's gonna be homeschooled absolutely.
Yeah, I do kind of remember that WTF moment when I sussed out that the Tooth Fairy wasn't real, and I thought to myself, what the fuck was that all about? What kind of charade was that? It's a weird one.
That's funny.
I hit
You got free money.
Well, I got free money, but it was a nickel or so. But they didn't take the fairy didn't find my tooth because I hid it. So, but I guess that kind of helps you. Yeah, it helps you figure out that everything presented to you isn't real, Santa Claus Truth Fairy. But what the fuck is that? Yeah, it puts you in this. It enters you into the world in a weird state, kind of weird.
It's almost like they're preparing you. It's like
Yeah, but then when you find out the adulthood Santa Claus water ball, that's no bueno. Oh no, that's nothing like Santa Claus. We have science, but yeah, it is weird. I specifically remember the Tooth Fairy moment. It's just like, huh?
It's because children are, like I said, their minds are like sponges, and you can actually teach them that magic is real, and then let them go off gallivanting, thinking that, and they actually believe that, and that's kind of messed up to me. That's sadistic because you enjoy teaching them something that's not true, and they actually believe it, and then you grow up and you do the same thing.
Right.
Flat Earth a lie?
No. Forest Giant, do you think the Earth's a globe?
I don't know what it is.
Really? So you were never brought up or told that the Earth is a globe? At all. Period. Hello?
Do you live under a rock?
Cat got your tongue? You don't know how to speak? Use your words now. You can say something. Come on.
We hear you breathing.
Oh, I'm here?
Is
Oh, I
that you
didn't know I was
breathing?
unmuted.
Oh, hell, not you.
Oh, you're afraid of me. I know that, Alpha. Ready to get
No, I
smacked
just.
again?
Dude, you've been talking about dinosaurs for 2 hours. No one's afraid of you.
Yeah, seriously. No one, nobody in this room.
The other guy
But
who's
we're talking
pretending to
Force
be
Giant.
yeah, you don't have to be you can believe in the globe ideology and be present here.
Oh,
It's not
Forest Giant.
an FE or only.
Are you there? Forest Giant? You're no Daisy at all. Huh. That's alright.
Like a fine line of no one's scared of you. People just are annoyed with you. So yeah, you get muted.
Pretty much.
Nah, I
Pretty
think I
much.
just like blow out their asses every day, and so they don't want to. That's why they only talk to like new people really on here. That way they can feel special because they beat them in an argument. That's the only time they can win an argument.
You've got the names.
You blow asses
That's a
often?
bit guy.
You blow up people's asses often? Or,
That is
or just
Yeah, daily, dude,
weird.
daily.
That's weird.
Every time I talk with you, dude, it's like fucking college all over again. Just fucking pounding them from the
guy.
back.
No, it's because you have a nasal.
Oh yeah, but y'all let Crit talk all the time, right? That's funny.
What the fuck are you talking about? Let me talk.
He allows you to crit for some reason. He's got it in his head. He
Yeah,
allows you
like she's it, dude. You know, like if
No,
you
I'm
want to go
saying-
back to that dumb shit where you every time I go to a channel you mute me, we can play that game here. You just won't talk here then.
Dude, I don't mute you. I listen to whatever retarded shit you say.
Dude, you're not gonna win over crit. Just trust me on this, man. Many of people have tried and they have failed. He's got enough time on his hands.
Oh,
Trust me.
that I don't deny, dude. He's always in here. I
Trust
don't think
me,
he has a
dude.
job.
His only job will be to make sure that you constantly be asking for permission to speak in here.
How much does that pay per hour? Sounds like a good job.
It's one that he
Shit.
enjoys. Let's put it that way.
Some of us will do that for free, Alpha.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, just like mod them up. Who wants to? Yeah.
Yeah, it's a better job than poisoning the youth with upward inflection.
That really bugs you more than it should.
No,
But
it's pathetic,
okay.
bro. It must bug
Anyways.
you.
Anyways, I found a
What?
flat Earth map that I think actually conforms to reality a lot better than
Really?
anything
All right,
y'all
go
have
post it.
presented. I did
Go
put in the
post
side chat. There you go.
Y'all.
Yeah.
I just
Hey,
wanted
we-
to know, bro. Dude,
Well,
That's not a flat Earth map. That's a globe, dude.
No, that's a flat Earth map right there.
That is
flat.
the AE projection from the south.
Yeah, it's a flat Earth
yeah.
map.
Yeah, so if that isn't working for you, like, go
Oh
talk
no, it
to...
works for me. It works perfectly for me.
Okay.
Because I just take a look at this thing that we established here using Celestial Navigation.
Shut the fuck up.
why is it so?
It's so cute. He thinks Antarctica is an island.
Wait a minute, Crit. He didn't let you speak just yet. He's got to
Yeah.
allow you. He's got to allow you to speak, and then
I gotta
then
wait
they
my
can go.
turn.
Yeah, wait for.
Yeah, Crit's King Kong up in this bitch. If you didn't know. Anyway,
By the
Take
way,
this little thing here, and we've got this other thing here.
By the way, that's not new. Eggshells 2 years ago. So I don't know what this guy's talking about. It's not new.
Hold on, you gotta plug your nose, man.
You guys. I was really wanting to get Forest Giant coax him out of his shell right now. Because he's right now, he said a few words and then he just went right in the shell. I don't know. Sometimes you just got to leave a little bit of that kibble outside and maybe he'll come out and bite it. I don't know.
Yeah, Google. Hey, Forrest, like it's speculation Sunday, and you can ask anything, or if you wanted to debate, make a claim. What do you think? Which one of those do you want to do?
Ah, the old silent treatment, eh?
Yeah.
That's all right. You'll feel better later. Maybe not. Who knows? What's up, Timbo?
What's up?
Oh, nothing much. We got Eli up in the house. Epoch's here.
Heaven. I was waiting for Gemsy to say heaven.
Ah, yeah, but is he here?
He was before.
He's been AFK for a while.
Yeah, he was earlier talking about they found space water that's millions of years old.
Oh yeah, I seen that. It was a little blurb.
It's like sometimes I'm getting to the point now. I'm just done clicking on this shit. It's like I used to read the articles just to be like, "Wow."
How do you find space water when one of the main components of water is oxygen?
Yeah, we ain't worried about that bit, man. Now you're thinking too hard. You just gotta, read and believe.
I'm overthinking it. Sorry.
Yeah, just wait. It's barely an inconvenience, bro. It just can exist because I'm pretty sure some Glober is gonna come in here and give us the mental contortion of how it just works. It works.
Yeah, it's equivalent to Santa Claus gets around because the reindeers fly. You just got to believe that. That's what it is. It works out.
Yeah, you could ask a Glober how diamonds are raining on Jupiter, and they will tell you exactly the process by which that happens. I guarantee you. Any of the space nonsense of how dark matter exists or, black holes collide or whatever, just don't matter. Just ask them a question. They'll tell you. They're so far up the mythos, man.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Hey, come on, man. You didn't know that? We learned that back in 3rd grade. You're way behind, Timbo. Or they'll make it
That was
sound,
everyone's
dude,
weekend.
We did that at easy math, dude. That was like 5th grade math. Come on. We figured that out a long time ago.
Yeah,
That was
great
the server
weekend.
this weekend.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
I don't get on much on weekends.
Oh, Globies.
Isn't
Come
it
out
so
and play.
Sorry. Isn't it so funny when Globers use Stellarium and it's based off of the celestial sphere and flat Earth?
Oh, dude, I freaking love it. Oh, look, we got south celestial poles and north celestial poles. That means the Earth's a globe. Freaking doofuses. Oh, we got Matthew to actually concede today. That was pretty good. It was Greg and
About
Larry
what?
in here. Star trails, rotations, all that stuff. He
That
says
they're an inference.
they
Go
could
ahead.
work on a flat Earth. I told him, I was like, I'm not saying that you can't say that it's not working on a globe, but I'm saying you have to entertain the possibility that it could work on a flat Earth. He's like, yeah, I could see that.
Yep.
Cool. Thanks.
So
I'll
Star
take
Trails
that.
are no longer Star Trails are no longer only on a sphere.
Exactly. If it's inconclusive, yeah, well, chuck one for flat Earth, just getting a hard-nosed Glober to actually admit it's a possibility, then I mean, what else do you need?
The same thing with this. The Earth creates a curved shadow line on the moon. Yeah. Okay. So
Ooh, I got one
have
for that.
two objects. One can be a straight line, and the other one's curved. Surface, you'll get a curved line from the straight object.
I
Now,
got you
the
right
only...
there in the text.
Oh, you got it? I need to save that one. I was looking for it.
Yeah, there it is.
Got it. Perfect. That's the one I was looking for, but couldn't find it. I think it was on... Well, it was Saturday morning for me, so it would have been Friday night for you guys, I think.
Yeah, it makes the Globers go nuts, dude, every time I post it.
So and then they say, so you're saying that it is a flat disc? You go, no, I'm just saying that you can get a curved line from a straight object.
Yeah.
So therefore, it's not only happening on a sphere. So you can move past that argument.
Yeah, it's just their argument, the way they're framing it, of course.
It's introducing other variables where they didn't consider, and also debunking the set paradigm that they've already have a preconceived notion of, like the idea that something spherical against something spherical could cast a round shadow.
Yeah, they don't know what they're talking about.
They think introducing other variables means that we're making some sort of positive claim to the phenomenon.
Frantic typing.
You guys
Oh yeah,
on
that's
mute.
me, dude. Sorry, I can type fast, Crit. I know that's one of your skills you don't have.
Yeah, I
gotta
type
sit
pretty
there.
fast too.
No, you don't. I fucking sit here with just listening to you click, click, click like my fucking dad.
People ask me like how I type so quick when I respond.
Anyways, yeah. So I've seen that.
It's one of the
GIF.
things
It
I've been
uses
using a keyboard for, like a computer and stuff for a long time. Right from the very
Is that why
beginning.
is that why I gotta wait forever to hear your responses in chat?
Well, yeah, if you think so.
You got some more fairy tales for us, brother? Come on.
Yeah,
let's
no,
hear it.
no. I'm just looking at Alpha Veritas concede the shape of the moon. It's really funny.
Really?
Come on, tell me
Yeah.
about the half-life of Iridium.
Oh, in
being
that
60
GIF you posted. What did they use there, Alpha, to get that result?
What do you mean?
Not
talking about
flat orange, right? It's not a flat orange, is it?
Flat orange.
Yeah, that GIF you posted. Here, I'll repost it for you. No problem. I know
Yeah,
you
you're
have
gonna
the
post-
attention span and like memory of a goldfish, but I'll post it for you
Ouch.
again. Yeah.
What a zinger.
So the other one's
Apparently-
flat. That's the Earth, right, brothers?
No, I'm just looking at the orange right now. What shape is that orange?
but
Is
are
it
you-
flat?
What
Yeah,
about
but
the
are
other
you-
one, man?
Are you
Is
conceding
it flat
the
or
other?
Alpha?
Yeah, are you conceding the other thing is not a sphere?
Yeah, I can see the other thing's not a sphere, but it's weird. It only goes up halfway
Somebody clip
though.
that. Someone
Yeah.
clip that shit.
Well, here's the thing though. I
Someone
want to see
clip
it.
that
I want to
shit.
see it get to like a. I want to see it to get to like a crescent moon. It's where they only stopped at like the half phase of the orange.
Really?
Yeah,
So why would they need to get to a crescent?
because that's what we see with the moon
No, dude. When you
and the
see
shadows on a moon, right?
Yeah, when they're talking about the lunar eclipse, it's not
Yeah.
just a crescent, is it?
Look, when they're talking about a lunar eclipse, no. When they're taking a look at like the time frame, there's damn sure a part where it eclipses into a crescent moon. Now, why does this thing stop at a half moon? First of
You
all,
know
Alpha. First of all, let's get back to the point. What shape is that orange? Can you answer that
But we're
simple
not
question
gonna
for
let
me?
you do that. So what we're doing here is that understanding that you've just conceded that you can have a flat surface or a straight surface that makes that curved shadow. Number one. So you said that it
Yep,
can't
only
be
halfway
just
up.
halfway.
Yeah, only halfway up. That's why there's only a
So
half
are you
orange.
saying that, are you? Now come on, dude. You're
No,
being
come on.
disingenuous
Answer
now.
the question I asked you first.
Well, okay, so I'm gonna say it just
Don't
like
be
you did, halfway.
dishonest.
I'm gonna say it halfway up too. It's halfway up.
Okay, cool.
So
So
we can
less
both
than
play
what
that
we see in
game.
reality,
It's
right?
Well, it's
First of all,
halfway
answer the
up.
question. What shape is that orange?
Halfway up. I don't know. It's halfway.
What shape
up.
is that orange?
I don't know. It's halfway up.
It looks spherical to me. So that means that the
Well,
moon
okay,
must be
so-
spherical, right?
Yeah, but what's the other thing?
Is the
it
moon
spherical
spherical
as well?
then?
Now I'm not.
Well, first of all,
conceding that
let's
it's
look at the
spherical.
moon.
I don't know what it
Okay,
is.
so hold on. Then why are you using a spherical object?
Because
You
you
have to,
guys are
if you're going to
saying-
use that as your
Spherical,
you
dude.
guys are-
How do you
Yeah,
know?
you guys? Hold on, guys. Because you're not. What you're saying is you can't have a curved shadow on the moon if you don't have another curved surface. It has to be two curving shadows or two curved surfaces to create that curved shadow. Yes.
Yeah, in order to get this
Okay.
result I'm about to post, it has to be two curved things. Give me a
Surfaces.
second.
Okay, so that's what I'm telling you. And this is not. And you said it's fine. You concede. You said so. You've conceded earlier, so I don't know why you're trying to, skate around that. You've conceded.
No, because like what I say here, like specifically, I know you have a problem like paying attention or you just cherry pick what people said. Let's take a look at this one right here.
I didn't cherry pick. You just admitted that earlier. So it wasn't me cherry picking. You admitted it. I asked you, is it possible to have a curved shadow with a straight object? You said yes. Right?
I think his argument.
No, so I only said about halfway up, and I'm
Okay,
still
so
looking.
halfway is not going to do. You didn't give us a concession then. Halfway up is not going to work. So how can you have a curved shadow halfway up and not the rest of the way? You're going to be able to tell me that?
No, that's what I'm asking you.
I'm asking you. How can you have a curved shadow and only halfway up, but not the rest of the way? Make that make sense to me.
Well, that's what I'm asking because again.
Well, then if you're asking me and you don't know, then why would you say it's not possible? I don't get it.
Because the way the shapes work, it's not going to give you.
Well, it's doing it now as it's moving up the orange. So if that straight line is moving up the orange and causing a curved shadow, what do you think it's not going to keep doing it the rest of the way?
It's going to become concave, which is why he stopped at half.
Concave? Really?
Yeah, which is why he's.
All right, go do that. Go do that test. I want to see that. I'd like to see it.
Hello.
Yeah, but again,
Howdy.
that's why he stops at the halfway mark and doesn't.
Yeah, we'll talk to the new guy. Go ahead, new guy.
So, I believe the Earth is round, but like I'm actually really open to somebody proving me wrong that it's flat. Like I'm
Sure.
open to it.
All right.
If
So
someone
yeah.
might give me arguments for it.
Well, there's 3 main points that we say. The Earth is observed, measured, and practically used as a horizontal topographical plane. Horizontal topographical plane. 3 things: observation, measurement, and practical use. So we can go into each point if you'd like so that you can understand. Would you like to know each one?
Sure, if you have the time.
Yep. So basically, in an observation, let's say you go to the beach, you can look upon the horizon and see that the Earth is not curving from your primary experience. Observations. Could you say that when you go to the beach, it looks pretty flat, like just based on your observations? Or would you say that, yeah, you see, it looks pretty, the horizon looks pretty flat. So just on appearance only, an observation, it looks like, a flat plane. So if we wanted to test that further to see if there's any curvature, the Earth would have to be measured as curving. So where in history have you ever figured out somebody's ever measured the Earth as curving? You could bring out any idea that you think of, and then we can talk about it.
I haven't at all. Personally.
Okay, so right now, if you were to type into Google, what is the radius of Earth? What is the circumference of Earth? It's going to give you these values. You can do that now if you'd like.
Okay.
Like what is the radius of Earth? It's going to tell you. Google should tell you right away.
Three, 6.371 kilometers. I mean, that's what it says.
Sorry, I had to step away. You find the number? Oh, you dipped?
No, she just read it out.
Okay, but she's not here anymore, is she?
Yeah, she's still there.
Really? I don't see her. Oh, okay. Melina, is that your name?
Yeah, sorry.
My
I'm
bad.
here.
I had to run for a little bit, but I'm back. But the radius is 3959 miles, according to what it says in Google. So if we have that number, that means that somebody must have been able to get that number somehow, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and the question is, how did they do that? And that's what we ask people. So if the curvature of the Earth is already known because we have a radius value, then the circumference would be available to us. The circumference of the Earth around the equator is 24,901 miles. And you can also look that number up as well. But if that's true, then they must have figured it out somehow. So we usually ask people, how is it possible that they have these values for the size of the Earth if there's no method of how they discovered, how they got the curvature? So they have to know that it's curving like a sphere or an oblate spheroid. And so we investigate like how they've done it in history. The first person who's ever measured that. And that should give you an indication of like a method or some way they've done it. And then you can check to see what method that was and verify or not if that's true, if it's able to be understood to be gotten like by anybody. Because like we're all standing on the Earth, right? So apparently from point A to point B anywhere on the surface, it would be curving at a specific rate, right? Like let's say you and I are like 20 miles away. In between you and me, there would be some type of drop over the distance because we're standing on a curved surface, right? You understand? Selena? Oh, now she did.
Can't talk too much math.
That's all right. It's hit or miss usually with these guys.
Some places are weird, man.
We can
Different
unmute
people.
Dino Man.
Different people in different places. They're weird.
She might have chewed off a little more than.
So what shape
the
is that
handle.
orange, Alpha?
The orange is, you could say it's nearly spherical.
It's got a navel at the top and bottom, so it's not a sphere. It's got
Yeah, it's
dips.
No,
nearly.
it's spherical, right? Spherical.
I said it's nearly.
It's an oblate spheroid.
Yeah, it could be a
It's
little
an
bit.
oblate spheroid, so therefore the moon must be an oblate
navel.
spheroid then, right? Or a
Where's
sphere?
the navel?
Yeah,
No,
now
that's
you've got to back that up.
that's
Nice claim. Now prove it.
yeah. You can't.
Well, it
say
seems
that to
as
the moon.
if the only way we're able to even come close to the observation of a shadow being cast on a moon in that nature is by using a spherical object, such as the orange that Alpha presented. Unless he has another gift that shows the same thing happening with a different shape.
Yeah, but like what I'm saying is, what I'm saying is, we could say that we see one particular side of the moon, but there's no way to detect whether or not it's a complete sphere or not.
Cool. So at the very least, it's it's like a hemisphere then.
Yeah, you could say that. It looks that way, but you can't say that it is for sure, because that makes would take proof. That would take proof of there's a lot more.
Just
to
with my
validation.
rudimentary understanding
Here's
of
the
geometry, I mean, I
idea.
only teach geometry to
Here's
like
the
high
idea.
schoolers, right? It seems that the only
You're
shape that
imagining.
could do that is either at least a
No.
hemisphere.
No.
Unless you can demonstrate it being done on a flat surface, like a flat orange.
But what I'm saying is there's no problem in saying that what things look like, but what they actually are two different things. What it looks like. So.
No, not when physics is involved, like how things cast shadows on each other.
No, I'm telling you that we could agree that certain things look a particular way from our vantage point. Until we actually go and validate it, there's no way of knowing.
If I take a hole in the ground.
Sure, there's a way to know.
Hold on, brother. If I take a hole in the ground with a tube, and I got a tube in the ground, a hole, and I take a horizontal line, and the sun hits it, in that tube in the ground, it's going to look like a curving shadow, but it's a horizontal board. Now, why the fuck is that?
Anyways, like I was saying, right?
Yeah,
With the
so why is
shadows,
it a horizontal
Dude,
line?
just ignore DMOC. What do you think? What's your best answer?
oh no, I'm ignoring Dimmock. I'm going back to Alpha. I'm not going to split my
You
conversation
don't
between
like
two
reality.
people.
Go
It's
ahead.
an
because you're a
open
weasel,
forum.
that's
He's
why.
good.
It's
He's
an
good.
Okay,
open
cool.
forum right now.
Okay, cool. And I'm
But we
choosing to
can do
only
that.
communicate with one person.
No, we can do that. Just have you and Alpha go. But if you start squawking and doing all kinds of weird shit, I'm going to hold you to that.
Sure, dude. I mean, I can
All
only
right,
hold
go ahead.
attention to like one conversation at once. So, like Alpha, any other shape you want to present that could like show the same results as what we see in reality, or no?
No, I
Are
don't.
you
I
gonna
don't
stick
need
with
to.
the?
Yeah, I don't
I
need
think
to
you do.
present. I don't need to present anything else. It appears to be like that, but I mean, whether or not it's a complete sphere, that's not going to pan out like the orange. So
Sure, I could concede it could be a or a hemisphere. At the
yeah,
very least,
listen.
it's not flat,
Yeah,
right?
listen. I'm
It's
not.
not some
What I'm
sort of
saying.
projection
Yeah.
on a flat, on like a dome.
Yeah. What I'm saying is I'm not disagreeing with what it appears to look like. I wouldn't dare do that. What I would say is there needs to be validation to the point where we understand that it actually is. So we can only do so much from our vantage point. We can't validate things. We can assume a lot of things, presume, but what do you want to do with that? You know?
Well, I understand that we both understand that something is casting a shadow on the moon. I mean, we're both.
Oh, something's
like,
happening. You know, we
No,
might say it's
no.
something's being cast, a shadow being cast, or we could also say that it's being shaded by itself, or something could
Yeah,
be.
self-illuminating.
There's a self phenomenon that could be occurring that you and I are thinking that it's just a shadow. That's a very rigid way of saying you're trying to put all of known reality into this box. Perhaps
Well-
it's some type of phenomena you haven't discovered yet, and which is why you can't
A
say for certain.
self-illuminating moon. That sounds retarded. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, that's fine. You could say whatever you want, but you didn't validate whether it is or not, so you can't
Well,
say that for sure.
I can say that for sure. We could
No,
take a
you
look at the
can't.
moon, and we could take a look at craters and shadows in the moon.
Sure,
now, why would
that's
craters
great.
have shadows in them?
It doesn't matter. But the
Well, it
point
does
is,
matter.
yeah, it's not the argument isn't craters. The argument is the moon self-illuminating or not?
Well, yeah, that's exactly what it is. Because if I have a self-illuminating rock, like one of those rocks that glows in the dark, even it's like little craters, like those little divots in the rock glow, or at least they
Yeah.
don't cast a shadow.
Yeah, but you haven't discovered whether or not that's the case for the moon. You're only assuming it is. Which I don't listen. The way things appear to be, that's fine. But if it could be something else, then it would debunk your idea that it's only this rigid view that you have. That's all I'm saying.
Negatory Ghost Rider. It seems to be the case that it is a three-dimensional object that
Yeah,
has light being cast upon it.
Seems is suggestive. dude.
Subjective? No, no.
Seems. It
No,
seems
I'll
to
say
be.
this: it is a three-dimensional.
Oh, okay, that's
object.
definitive. Okay,
Yeah,
so if
that's
you say
definitive.
So how did you get to definitive from
How
it?
did I get to
it seems?
definitive? Well, because
it
of our
seems to
current
is.
understanding of physics, and like with your own demonstrations showing that like
Alright,
a shadow
show
only
me-
being able to cast. Hey, I'm still speaking.
Hey, I'm
Like-
still speaking. That doesn't work
Yeah.
with me. You know that, dude. So
Okay,
show me,
don't interrupt
show
me
me, show me that you can produce a way that I can know that the moon is not self-illuminating.
Yeah, I just told you. Look at the craters on the edge of the moon's shadow.
So what?
So
That don't
what?
mean- yeah, that'll mean nothing to me because if the
Okay.
moon's actually producing its own light, then it
Then
could be
those
doing something
craters-
outside of your known understanding of how light works in that specific region. You
Oh, hold
haven't
on.
been to that region.
There's no reason to believe that there's something going
Ah.
on outside of my knowledge with light. It's like saying, "Oh,
Suggestive-
hey, maybe the
suggestive. That's suggestive.
fairies are like sprinkling fairy dust on the moon, which caused it to
knows,
do
dude?
that."
Yeah,
I don't
who
I don't
knows?
really play with things outside of possibility.
Okay, then if you're being rigid in your viewpoints, then you're not able to think the possibilities of what it could be. You're limiting knowledge to what you can only understand
Okay.
from your rigid worldview of physics. But as you know, things have been disproven in the past, haven't
Okay.
they?
Is there
Haven't
any
they?
reason
Haven't
to
they? Answer
believe
my
that
question,
fairies?
bro. Answer
Well,
my
hold on.
question. Haven't they?
Yeah, sure.
Have
Physics
things
has
been-
changed up, but is there
Okay then,
any
bro.
really reason to believe that fairies are what's causing it?
Yeah,
Or no?
nobody's
Did we just
talking
toss
about
that one out the window? No,
That's
that's
a bit
exactly
absurd.
what you're saying. You're saying, "Oh, hey, maybe there's something going on that we
Well,
don't
the
understand,
fairies
and we
are.
can't really predict." Much like, "Oh, hey, maybe fairies are sprinkling pixie dust
They
on the
probably are.
craters of the
No,
moon
yeah,
to
but
make
that's
it do
what people-
something funny."
Bro, that's what people used to think a long time ago about how physics used
He
to work.
grabbed
They used
me-
to think they used to think it's magic, right? Long time ago. Now everybody's a little bit more advanced in their knowledge about the way things work, and they can
Well,
quantify
not
things.
really.
So, well,
Yeah,
it's,
that's not
it's better
true,
than
man.
it's better than before, isn't it?
No, because y'all still spout the same dumb
Alright.
shit they did back then.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but we're not
exactly.
talking
Like
about
you
what
just
we're
said
doing. We're
pixie dust.
talking about the understanding of the applied sciences, right? So you can say that things have advanced from the way that it used to be till now. Like people have done
Sure.
a lot of hypothesis tests. So you could also say that what people used to think before is outdated by today's standards, right? I mean, you could agree with that. I'm not saying anything that's outlandish. Come on, be reasonable here, man.
For the sake of the argument, we'll agree.
Right, but I'm asking him because he hasn't. So if he's not agreeing, then he's not on board.
Yeah.
Because I'm only being reasonable. I'm not saying anything outlandish. I'm just saying we already understand. Back then, they didn't have an understanding like the way we do now. Our knowledge has increased. You can't deny that. So
How
that
so?
means,
Our knowledge has increased.
yeah. So
And
in
we
every
discovered that there's no
arena, every
fairies.
aspect.
So why would I use fairies as an explanation?
You've
Well,
discovered no
right
fairy.
now, listen. Right now, what's your description of what's going on in a region of a place that you can't go to? It might as well be fairies. The way you're describing things now, because you don't have that validation of knowing what's going on, you are in the unknown territory, and you're making basically your educated guess to what's happening. So if you were to make a stance on what you think is going on right now, and you don't know, it's basically like
Yeah.
saying fairies are doing something. That's
Yeah,
as dumb as that sounds.
a self-illuminating rock that somehow doesn't illuminate its own craters, which is unrepeatable here on the planet, right?
Well, I know that, but then the problem is, how did you validate that in that region? Are you in some
And
way
I validated
validating
in that
something?
region.
Yes.
I think that there's a lack of examples here. Then like, you can't really use it. Like, you can't really add anything else. Anything else would just be odd speculation, and then just trying to like come up with like
as
odd.
it is. Yeah, as it is right now,
No.
it's still speculation because you can't
No.
validate the position that you're saying whatever's happening on that place, that region, is happening because it just is. You have primary evidence of it being that way.
Well, we already know it's a three-dimensional object. It's not a
No,
projection.
that's incorrect.
That
You
no,
don't
that
know
is
that.
100%. Yes, we
No,
do.
you don't know that.
You just showed it yourself with the
No,
orange.
I didn't. I
Yeah,
told
you
Yeah,
did.
you did. What do you mean?
What do you mean? Oh, dude, you just joined the conversation, Vinny. How
No,
are you
I'm
even
hearing
up
the
to
whole
speed?
thing. Why are you trying to pivot?
Well,
Answer
what
the
did
question.
I say? What is my argument?
You're talking about a three-dimensional thing, right?
Like
And
what?
then now, since
Like
he
what?
mentioned it, hold on.
What's
Can you
in
let me
contention?
finish? I
No, what's in
understand you're so
contention?
ass mad. I know you're ass
What's in
mad. But please
contention?
calm down.
What's in contention? I'll let you speak. What's in contention?
Well, obviously, we're talking about this, like the globe versus flat Earth.
No, that's incorrect.
Fucking retard.
We're not even talking about that. Thank you for not. I'm gonna unmute you, but don't pipe up. Okay, there's no need for you to chime in if you don't know what we're saying. That's all I was gonna stop you for. Just
Answer
don't
the
interrupt.
question.
Don't interrupt. You have an option. If you interrupt one more time, you're gonna be muted.
Okay,
Well-
fat nigga.
There you go.
Well,
Anyway.
for starters,
Go ahead.
a request for y'all was to present how one could get even close to what we see in reality, and the only way y'all could do that is with a three-dimensional object like an orange. So, using that logic, you must concede that the moon must be a three-dimensional object.
Well, it was more to the argument and not to the actual thing that's going on. The argument is the only
so-
thing that can cause just hold up, man. The only thing that can cause a curved shadow is another curved surface. So it would be
Well,
two
that was only
curving-
half the argument.
No, that was the whole point because
No.
you have
Yes.
you have
That's
a
what you
syzygy.
get for dropping in on the back of a conversation.
Yeah,
I was
you
here
have
the
a-
whole time, Numpty. Shut up.
You have
Then
a
you'd
scissor-
know what the fuck's going on, so you shut
I
up
know
and listen.
exactly what the argument is, dipshit. I've been here fucking
alright.
longer than you have.
Congratulations.
All right, so if you have a syzygy between three spherical objects, right? The sun,
Mhm.
Earth, and Moon. Once the Earth interrupts that syzygy, or it actually becomes a syzygy, when you see that interruption where the Earth gets in the way of the sun, you'll have the lunar eclipse. And then at that point, you're going to see the curving shadow on the surface of the moon. Now, if
Well-
you say, if your stance is that it can only happen if we have curving objects like the Earth,
Mhm.
that's the point that the argument is going to stand on. That curving objects can only cause or cast curving shadows on the surface. And if we show you that it's not only curving objects that can cause those curving shadows, then that part of the where you say that when the syzygy happens and the Earth's interrupting the sun's light, then it will cause that curving shadow as a spherical object. But if we show you the straight object causing that same spherical shadow, it debunks the idea that it's only a spherical object that can cause that.
And you think that
That's
GIF
the
does
point.
that?
Huh?
You think that GIF does that?
Absolutely. You
I don't
see
think it does. No, because
Well-
I don't see like all the phases of not the phases of the moon, but phases
I know
of
what
the
you mean.
eclipse happening.
I know what you mean. But still, you're starting off at the bottom, moving your way up to the middle, and you still see a curving shadow. Like there's nothing wrong
Yeah.
with that.
Well, hold on. There is something wrong with that because it's not
What?
going beyond that, and we have pictures of the moon that go beyond that. So it's only a half explainer at best.
Yeah, but dude, but like what I'm thinking right now is you're trying to skate out of the truth of the fact that only spherical objects cause spherical shadows on the moon, and that's what I'm saying. We've already even if it was halfway through, it was still causing a curving shadow. So you have to at least concede that much.
Sure,
Even if it's
I will
50%.
concede that much.
All right.
So where's the rest of the 50%?
Well,
Where's the other
the
50%?
the GIF didn't represent that. But all we need to know is that if you're going to use a curving surface like an object that's curving, and that's the only shadow that can be represented, we showed you a demonstration at least 50% can also happen with a straight object.
So then I'm going to say this. The only way we could show this in reality all the way is with two spherical objects.
Yeah, but that's just you saying that. But
Okay.
if there's another demonstration of somebody, I mean, that's just your weasel way of trying to say that it hasn't been done. So
Yeah, that is
that's
my
good enough
weasel
for
way
me.
because it hasn't been done yet. That's why in fact, the way I'm seeing it in my head, I think that's probably why the dishonest clown didn't like show the rest of the eclipse process with the orange, because it would have just been like an extra inch. He would have to move it to represent all the phases that we see during the lunar eclipse. But there's got to be a reason why he purposely stopped halfway up and then moved it back down.
You can also get a straight line with two spheres, which is weird as well.
Yeah, of course you can.
Yeah.
Well then, I think that's concession both ways, man.
So how the fuck did you get a conclusion out of that when it can be either way? Yeah.
That's concession both ways. I think we're all good over here. I don't know.
Well, see, I'm just waiting on somebody
Just
to
waiting
recreate the
on out of
gift like
your
all the
mind.
way. Well, because
Something to
in
be out
my
of your
view,
mind.
you kind of
To
have
be
to
out of your
concede that the
mind.
moon is at least a hemisphere.
No, you can't just whistle past this. You
Yeah,
just
I can.
told us that it can be both ways, and now you're trying to whistle past
Well, only
it.
halfway,
So
dude.
you're
Only halfway,
disingenuous.
Plum. No, Plum, because I requested
Well, finish it up,
originally.
motherfucker.
So again, I originally
Not
requested a
interested in what
demonstration.
you
I
requested.
know, because you're kind of
There
clown and
is a
retarded, but I'll just
demonstration,
finish and power
and
through
it
it, right?
shows that it
What
can
I
be
had
done two
requested
different ways.
was this thing right here to be able to show. And it's not just about that, right? The whole idea about a spherical shadow
You think the
lies
bottom
in
of
the
the ruler is
placements
gonna
up.
be different?
Why are you over talking me, Dimok? You
Because
clearly
you
hear my
think the
fucking
bottom
voice.
of the ruler is
Shut
gonna
up.
be different than the top.
Shut up.
You idiot fuck.
Hey, numbnuts, shut up.
It's a
Anyways, like I
fucking
was
idiot.
saying,
It's
shut
just
up.
an idiot.
Shut up, Dimok. Anyways, like I
Yeah.
was saying,
Show
the
it.
whole idea behind the eclipse is the moon is moving in
But
the
you're not
in the way
showing
of
it.
something, which, like in this, I just showed it in the side chat, dipshit. Take a look. I know you don't like looking at things in the side
You
chat,
just
but
agreed. You just agreed that you can get it with a straight surface onto a sphere and a sphere onto a sphere. So why are you still arguing?
because again, a sphere onto a sphere works out 100%, whereas a sphere onto a flat object onto a sphere only works 50%.
You can get
Only
a
gets the
sphere,
hemisphere.
a sphere on a sphere. You can get a straight line.
This guy just likes hearing his own voice.
Yeah, I do kind of like talking a lot, but at the same time, I have like 5 retards talking, so I'm trying to juggle them
So
like a
if you
clown
can
right
get,
now. Okay,
so if you can get a sphere
so like a
and
clown
a
trying to juggle
sphere,
pinheads at the performance,
okay,
right?
mate. You can leave if you
Yeah.
want, man.
There's only one challenged
Let
person.
me come in with all the add-ons here at the end of this. When people come up to you and they've given you other options or what the possibilities are,
Well, they
and
haven't
now
yet,
it's
though.
like, well, no, you guys are just jerks. You're just terrible.
I'm not
I
saying
don't
your
like
jerks are
you.
terrible.
It sure sounds like
No,
it.
just retards. That's
No,
what you
no.
said, though.
That's why I keep talking with y'all. If I didn't like you, I wouldn't be here. But at the end of the day, right? It's only like y'all
Okay,
haven't
so
been
the-
able to
why
get the
does-
job done. It's like me asking you to do a job
so
and
the
you only do
conclusion is,
50% of the
right?
job. I'm not going to say you did the
I don't
job
want to
now, am
mute you,
I?
man. But I don't want to mute
Well,
you.
hey, then
but
don't interrupt me while I'm speaking.
Okay, so the conclusion is, right, that you can get a curved line with a straight surface onto a curved surface, and you can get a straight line with a curved surface onto a sphere. So what have you concluded from that?
Well, from the GIF, it only seems like you can only get half, which is not the full job I'm looking
We've
for.
added on to the GIF. Yeah.
Oh, you've added
Now we're
on to the GIF?
past
Where's the GIF?
Now we're past the GIF.
Well, I'm still stuck on the GIF because I don't have to concede
Okay,
anything
so you're
until
not
I
going to
see
talk
what I
about
see.
all the other things. You're just going to
No.
look at the
Yeah.
GIF and then
I'm
go,
just gonna
"That's the
look at
only
the
thing I'm
GIF.
going to talk about."
Yeah, that's
Yeah?
the only thing I'm going to talk about.
Okay, well done, mate. Well done.
That's fine.
That's the only thing I'm going to talk about.
So what are you gonna say the ruler's gonna do? What do you mean? What do you keep saying halfway? What the
Okay,
fuck?
so
are you talking
Dimok,
about
notice
halfway?
in the GIF, he doesn't do like he only goes about halfway up for the shadow on the orange, and then he stops
Right.
for some reason and he goes back down.
So what do you think's going to happen with the rest of that ruler? You
That's
think
what I
it's going
told
to
him.
not make us fucking curved like the top?
I think
Or
it's
you
gonna
think
start.
it's gonna-
I think it's gonna start becoming like a concave shadow.
What the?
No, it can't,
Yeah.
you idiot.
You're dumb. You're
Okay,
dumb.
can you like demonstrate
The
what it's
top
gonna look
of the
like for me
ruler
then?
shows you
How
what
can
the
it?
bottom's
How can
gonna
it become
do.
a concave? How can it become a
I don't know.
concave
That's just how
shadow?
I'm viewing
Please
it in my
explain
mind.
that.
That's just how I'm viewing it in my mind. Maybe somebody
That's
else could
all
be
right.
wrong by
That's all
showing
Aren't
me
you
the
a
whole
geometry
thing.
teacher though?
Yeah.
Aren't you a
supposed to be.
geometry teacher?
Yeah.
So how can you come up with a concave shadow?
He's gonna have to hang his head in shame after this.
Because the way it works, sides drop off.
Really?
In
Demonstrate it.
anticipation. Yeah.
Okay,
I don't
yeah.
have an orange here, so I can't really demonstrate it. All I
Go
got
get
is
some
bananas.
oranges.
All I got
Use
is
your
bananas
head or
today.
something.
This guy's calling us retards. That's
I
Yeah.
know.
Get a
It's
ball.
fine.
Well, y'all are
That's
quoting
why I
like
didn't
an
lay into him.
incomplete
Got a
gift.
ball of work,
I didn't lay into
goofball.
him because of that. It's just,
Well,
I
yeah.
feel
What
bad
I'm
for him
asking
now.
what I'm asking for is like something y'all can't give me.
All right.
Because like the GIF only
Well,
stops
we
about
can't
halfway.
give you.
I'm gonna look around for like something. Oh, I got a lemon. Maybe I can do it with a lemon.
Nah,
Yeah,
it's
I
too
do
Uh,
oblate.
not.
you.
It's too
Yeah,
oblate.
2 oblate. I agree. 2 oblate.
I
I
just
don't
You
got
don't
any apples.
go fucking buy some
why
oranges.
explain
Oh,
to you.
I got a fucking onion right
Grapefruit.
here.
Onion.
An onion.
Oh, dude, it might be oblate.
Looks
Onions aren't that
it looks
sturdy.
about the same way the orange did.
better start peeling back
Yeah,
the
I don't
layers
know,
then.
man.
What's
Onions are a little wider
extensively?
at the poles.
You got something straight too?
I mean, a little wider
I'm
at the
trying to find
equator.
a strong enough light. I got too many lights around the
Onions
apartment.
are wider at the equator than they are at the pole.
We
I don't
got
know
some.
about that onion.
No, that's fine.
Too much interfere. Oh yeah, see, dude, it is creating that. Oh, that's too fucky for y'all. Uh-oh. Let me see if I can get a picture of this.
What is?
Doing
Your onion
exactly what I
smiley face?
predicted it would do.
Your onion is not a
That's
fucking
funny.
tear, idiot.
That's so funny.
That's okay.
That's so funny. Here, Demok, I'll just use like the less flat part of it, okay? Oh, doing exactly what I thought it would do.
What kind of light you using? Did you put it in the
Just
same spot as the other guy?
I don't know where his is in reference to
I
mine.
know, that's weird, huh?
Yeah, it's just a light way above. It's just a
You
fucking
just-
ceiling fan light. Damn, doing exactly what I thought it would do. Damn, I'm fucking good at geometry.
Geometry. You mean
Yeah.
light hitting a line and going onto a surface that's sphered already? What other shadow do you think you can make on there than spheres on a spherical object? What way would they present themselves?
Actually, I
I
think
think
it's
he
comical that
Well,
you put a
listen, they can
shadow
be
on
well, listen, they can be straight, right, across it. They could cut it in half, but still, the edge of the sphere, the edge of the idea of a spherical object is rounded itself. So even the shadow portrayed from a straight thing is gonna like at the edges appear to go around it and curve anyway.
Yeah, that's what it's doing. It's going around the edges, so it's avoiding the top part, and that's why it's got a bit of
Great
concavity
object.
to the shadow, which is why the guy who created the GIF, which is why the guy who created the GIF.
is confirming your globe, or a shadow on an onion. You think that's confirming your globe? That's hilarious.
It's not.
Yeah.
He
Well,
doesn't
it
understand
seems
a horizontal line can do the
your
same
globe
thing.
or your flat theory.
So
That's
there's
it.
no contingency
Yeah,
here.
yeah.
It can
Well,
happen both ways. So what are we doing?
Well,
You
well,
can
obviously
shine
it's not
shadows
both ways because there's not a flat object that's casting
Are you
like
gonna-
casting like a
I don't even know what to call you anymore.
a crescent
Whatever
shadow.
your name is. Hey, are
Who,
you gonna
me?
post a video? Yeah. What are you going
The
by
chief.
these days?
Oh, I don't have any way of like doing it with both hands.
Oh wait, I was gonna say post a video when you get a chance.
Okay, I'll try and make a video tomorrow, like after the
Uh,
hurricane. I'll go out and get something more round other than this orange.
Video posting
Even
to
though
I got
even
that.
though-
I got
listen,
that. I got that hurricane coming in tomorrow, so it's
I was
gonna
gonna say,
interfere.
even though we debate your dumbass, dude, like be safe out there with that hurricane.
Oh no, it's no problem, dude. I'm all boarded up. I'm all loaded up.
Uploading videos to advance for him.
Well, no, like I got to be able to like hold a light. I'll go out there and I'll
Smiley
get like a
face,
lamp or
frown
something.
shadow.
Just hide behind the curve, bro. You'll be okay.
Yeah, hide behind
Yeah.
the smiley face frown shadow. The
Yeah.
smiley face
But
shadow.
at the end of the day, right? Let's get back to this map thing. Some dipshit, I think her name was like Crete or something like that, brought up like Stellaris,
Stellarium.
the Stellarium, which is perfect because she conceded that that's how the stars should be, like should appear and do appear. So using her own dumbass like logic, all right, we can then conclude that this is what like oh sorry.
Yeah, it's called a
we-
stellarium.
Yeah, I know what Stellarium is. I've taken a look at Stellarium. This this software that I use takes like does a very similar method to Stellarium, and
Holy
from
shit.
Stellarium or similar sites to Stellarium, we can then
ground
see or
isn't moving.
conclude that South America is actually like in that orientation with Australia.
I conclude that you're being a douche on purpose by referring to Crit as a lady.
Not Crit, I said Crete,
Flat
or whatever her name was.
Yeah.
Here's the thing that when you go in the room that's got the stars in it,
Yeah.
the floor's not moving.
Cool. So what happens when I raise and lower myself? Do those stars
The
stay in the same
floor
position?
is not moving.
I agree. The floor is not moving. So when I lower and raise myself in
floor
the
is
hold
not
on,
moving.
Dimok, I agree. In a planetarium,
Okay, welcome
I
to
can
Flat
stand
Earth. We're
in
good.
I can stand in one location, and they can move the stars to look how it would look if I were
don't
standing in
believe
fucking
anything you
Africa
can
or
do.
something, right?
I don't think
What
you can
happens
do
when I
anything.
raise and lower myself in that planetarium, Dimok?
I don't know what you're doing.
What happens if I raise and lower myself? Do those stars stay
You're
at the
not
same
seeing
angle in
below
my eyes?
you're not
Yes or
seeing
no,
below the
Dimok?
floor. You're not
Yes or
seeing
no,
below the
Dimok?
floor.
If I
You're
lower
not
or raise
seeing
myself
below
in
the
that
floor.
planetarium, do those angles stay the same, Dimok? It's a yes
You're
or no.
Does the Earth move?
Yes or no, Dimok?
No. Is it a flat floor you're
I
on?
agree. Well, hold on. Did you say they don't
You're on a
change angles in
flat
the planetarium?
stationary. Brother, listen to me. I didn't say anything you're talking about. You're a retard. You're talking to yourself.
I know. I'm
just
kind of
repeat
ignoring your
things.
retarded questions. I'm kind of
Right.
asking mine
So
first and
don't say
hoping
I
to get an
said
answer.
something that you said in your mind to yourself, weirdo.
Well, first of
I
all, I'm kind of
said,
ignoring your
is
questions because I
the
want my answers
fucking
answered
building
first. Or my
moving?
questions answered first.
Is the building moving you go into?
Yeah, technically, yeah.
No, the floor is not moving. It's stationary. Is the floor
My
you're
nigga,
standing
the
on
floor is
flat?
not the one thing that's moving. The earth.
Is the floor you're
Yeah,
standing
Earth is
on
moving.
flat?
The floor I'm standing on? I don't know.
Yeah, when you go in there.
I don't know.
Well, technically,
It's
yes.
flat.
Yeah.
Well, hold on. Technically,
Yeah.
we don't know.
And not
We
moving.
don't have like a
What
micrometer.
they show
I can't
you
tell
is
you.
they show you stars moving in a fucking room that's sitting still clearly to represent reality.
Does it represent reality, Demok?
The ceiling is not stationary and the
Dimmock.
floor is not the spinning
Dimmock.
thing, is it?
Demok, is it representing reality?
Stationary flat plane.
Is it representing reality, Demok?
It's representing a stationary flat plane. You
So
see.
as I raise
merry-go-round.
if I raise myself
retarded.
up or lower myself down, is the angles to those stars going to
Fuck
stay the same?
this, dude. We gotta get off this merry-go-round for a little bit. Take 5. Fucking hell.
Yeah, he needs to chill out a little bit there. The thing about the stars, if you're going to talk about celestial navigation, and you're going to take a elevation angle to a star, and you take it from ground level, and you take it from 1,000 feet higher, or you take it from 10,000 feet higher, yeah, you'll get the same angle. That's the cool thing about celestial navigation, which is more really a cool thing about the stars. It's kind of neat how the stars work. It's kind of mysterious.
What's up, skinny vet? You want to say what's up?
Hey guys, great to be here. Yeah, sorry I haven't been around that much, man. Yeah, how are you guys today? Same shit, different day, by the sounds of it.
Yeah, I mean it's been kind of like back and forth with a few different topics. Yeah, it's good to have you around. I was just, I mean, not that I was like thinking of you. We're just talking about something that people haven't been around, and someone said, "Hey, what's going on with Skinny?"
Skinny, I haven't seen him in a
I'm
while.
sorry. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, look, I've just been fucking balls to the walls getting a lot of shit sorted, but I've missed you guys as well. I think about you every day, honestly. I know that sounds gay as fuck, but I think about you guys nearly every day, honestly. It's really, really good to hear your voices again.
Yeah, it's good to see you around, man. Hopefully the Bevites don't follow you in here.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
As soon as he shows up, there will be all over this place.
Yeah, it's like Skinny did this and Skinny did that. I'm like, holy shit! At least they're not talking about me. Like,
yeah, exactly.
I don't give a shit. I don't care about the Bevites, man. Look, the last time Elderbear and I talked, man, he got that friggin' triggered. He was nearly crying. I found that absolutely hilarious. I don't give a shit about him, man. I don't. They just get annoying.
That's the part that is like so troublesome. It's like we're not really troublesome. It's like they come at you and you just present what you're thinking, and they can't handle it. And you're like, well, why are you talking to me then? Why is it so important to follow me from place to place if you're just gonna get worked up?
Right.
Glue, you said?
I think he was. I think he was just secretly jerking off to my profile pic. You know.
Yeah, that's the thing too, where they want to take your pic and mess around with it and stuff. I'm like, that's fan art, dude.
That's weird. Yeah.
Some people do follow your the personality or the voice, right? And they get mad. Like if you're the one guy that don't like agree with them, it's like they gotta have you or somebody else agree with them for some weird fucking reason.
They came after others. They go after Alpha. They go after others as well, man. Like they just picked. They went up to Flatsy pretty hardcore as well. And
They would.
yeah, who gives a fuck about them? They're just a bunch of fucking losers.
They ever heard about me?
Yeah, with them on the scene, man, you have to do basically you can scrub the word flat out of the dictionary. We don't need it. Get rid of it. We don't need
Yeah,
flat.
it's
Flat
like that word. There's nothing in the all creation that can be described as flat. You're like, how? How did you do that?
Yeah, huh? Gradient
Scott,
level.
did you know that Scott jumped on that bandwagon? By the way, Crit.
No, is that Veach or
No, Mackie.
Oh, Mackie. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
he's
I
he's
can
on
see
that
him
tip.
going Bevtard.
Yeah, he's on that tip.
Yeah.
Hey, it's
Nothing is flat. I even told him it's like what was the word? He used some funny way of describing it.
I could see Veach going nothing's flat, but in his way, it would just match his typical, like, nothing's nothing. You know, nothing's really blue, nothing's really wet, nothing's really... It's degrees of everything. Everything has some degree. It can always get more or less flat. You'll never get the perfectly
That's
flat.
the wrong word. Crit used the wrong word. You mean agree. Not
Yeah.
degree. It's an A. You have to agree with them. Just just to play on words, but it's literally the logistics of all of it. If we don't agree, then we don't comprehend, then we're stupid than everything else, then we don't get the A+ on the test because we didn't agree with their answer.
Yeah, but we're the ones that are the cult, right? Not them, apparently.
Right. It's weird to me. It's like, oh, you don't want to go with the 99%? One guy? You must be a big one guy cult. Like, what? Huh?
In case you didn't get the memo, Supreme Lord Crypto is now the new leader of our cult.
Scott Beach is the new supreme leader of Flat Earth.
Yeah, he's not.
That'd be funny though if everybody said it. They're like, "Who's the front runner?" Like Scott Beach.
Yeah, I wonder, like,
What the
if
fuck?
Matt, if you gave Scott Veach like some sort of honorary, like, vice president of boards and directors or something like that, would he go flat Earth? Yeah, like you offer him something, a position.
He will do
Be
it.
like,
He'll do it.
media director for internal memo critiquing on Thursdays through Tuesday.
Well, aren't they in a way? Aren't the
It's
ones that like 24 like they're all like they like chase each other in a row, they like take shifts. Like isn't that really kind of what they do? Like
Yeah, it's
they
like
are.
it's
Yeah,
equivalent to like mopping the floors and then getting a promotion, moving up to fries. You know what I mean? Like it's
right. I mean, they're in here all the time. They get paid by the other side. They're already hired and by the other side to come work at our establishment and know all about it, right? But then if we just honorarily just force the idea of the name upon them, then that implements them where they want to be. They want to be a flat earther, right? Because that's all they talk about. Flat earth this, flat earth that, flat earth this, flat earth that. What about this? What about that? And they ask flat earthers. So really, at the end of the day, their occupation is to be a flat earther. So they would be flat earth secretary, flat earth whatever. Yeah, that's what they do. That's what their job is.
That's a very solid point, Demic, actually. I don't know if any of you guys know the Unsubscribed podcast. It's a bunch of veterans in America, like your fat electrician, donut operator, all of them. But they put one out yesterday. And the largest fucking segment out of a over 2 hour podcast was them hanging shit on fucking flat earthers. and I actually liked the podcast. I was pretty disappointed, but they had a guest on. Anyway, he's into a lot of conspiracies and all that kind of stuff. And but yeah, they were going on like for 20 fucking minutes about flat Earth, and you know, asking all of these different questions and that. And it's like it's self-defeating, man. What the like? I ended up switching it off. But yeah, it was disappointing. But it's a very solid point, man. It's like they're obsessed with it.
It's like the globe disappeared, and all they can talk about is flat Earth, and the evidence it was never there for the globe. Now it's just where's flat Earth? Where's flat Earth? Where's their evidence for a globe now became where's flat Earth? It's weird. So they are the top flat earthers. They're the ones looking for it the hardest, even though we found it already. They're looking for it the hardest.
Yeah, it's like a bitchy ex after a breakup, eh?
Yeah, jealousy. Yeah, it's bad. And they want to like reincorporate themselves into our position. They're mad because we have the standpoint ability that we have, that we don't have to be locked into anything. So like literally their occupation is to force us to lock in something, right? And it's not that we can't. It's not that we can't lock in reality all day, every day, and that's what we do, and that's what kills it. Don't lie. Don't make shit up. Present what you can present to the best of your ability, to the best of your knowledge. And there's no way they can take this format. But their main job is they have to be like undercover globe flat earthers.
Yeah, no, it's to your point as well. Like to your point as well, it's just like again, you know, from both sides as well. But they're the worst for it. If you don't know something, just say I don't know. Like you know, AJ did that last week, or you know, the weekend before, or whatever, with that debate. And I've seen him do it a few times. I've seen a few people. It's just like if you don't know something, you don't know. And again, they just end up jumping on it. Well, you don't know that, so therefore, and it's just like I conceded I don't know something. I'll research it and get back to you. What the fuck?
That's what you're supposed to do. If we're standing here in a lab and we can't demonstrate something outside in reality, we can say this is what we see and this is what we perceive or think or hope for. But without being able to demonstrate it to each other, what do we have? We have baseless assertions on what we hope to be. Well, then we have to come to an agreement. Do you accept this to be what's happening out there, or this? They just have to be content with that. How in the fuck can you know something that there has never been a demonstration of, for, or the attribute of that been displayed to any human? So how can any human have the format or the ingredients or the starting or the ending of this fucking cake being baked, of the universe cake, or matter cake, time, you know, the gravity wells, the planets, the orbits, all this shit, right? Nobody has the ingredients for that. Nobody's seen it come from scratch and do anything. So where the fuck do they get the idea any of this is possible? They just keep saying out there it's possible, guys. What happened to real physics, the ones we really have to do forensics? The ones we use to find out who murdered somebody in real life, to save your life. Real stuff. This is the stuff we need to use to prove or disprove the attribute of our reality. And if we can't, then we just say, I don't know.
Exactly right. No, like it's a combination of human hubris. Oh, we have to have an answer for fucking everything. And yeah, it's just like you said. Yeah, it's just making shit up. And yeah, you can just go off of what you actually observe. Like there's things that just aren't knowable. And it's just human hubris at the end of the day. Coupled with, in my opinion, honestly, I think it's more than an opinion. I think it's actually pretty substantial. But you know, throw a little bit of the occult in there as well. But anyway, well, this is not the platform for that. But yeah, I'm just putting it out there.
Well, any parroting group becomes a slight occult of itself, right? Of its own. Like a bias. Any bias becomes an occult in a way, right?
Yeah, look, you know, consensus, to your point before as well, Demick, like your consensus is the worst basis for any form of quote-unquote truth. You know, just because you have 9 idiots out of 10 believe something to be true with no basis in reality doesn't make it true. And that's what a lot of these people just can't seem to get through their fucking heads, you know?
Right. 100%. That's why I asked them to demonstrate it, and they're like, "Well, you need something so big." Well, if nobody's had this thing so big, and you never had this so big thing, you never had this thing in front of you to manipulate or vary or even see the outcome of this thing that's supposedly so big. Like that, just saying words like it's too small, too big. That only matters on the point of reference for you doing something local or not. Like, do you want to get on a skateboard? Well, that skateboard's too little because it's only as big as 1 foot. Well, you need 2 of them now. It becomes skates. Like, it's all in the way you do it, right? So, yeah, things can be too little and too big. But in the attribute of a sphere being a shape of itself to show roundness or to do stuff in physical reality, no. A sphere just doesn't say, well, I'm so big of a sphere now. Now I'm fucking just going to start holding shit to me. I'm just going to be magical now because I got 57 pounds over 51 pounds. This is the dumbest shit I've ever heard. This cannot be demonstrated from 1 pound to 100 pounds or from 1 pound to 1,000,000 pounds for that matter. So how the fuck do they have the attribute or idea that from one little ball to the biggest ball we can make, you can have 1,000,000 of them lined up? Which one of these balls is going to start acting crazy and pull the next one to it stronger and better than the next? It just doesn't make any sense. And they all have to be the same material. Make them all out of glass. And then fucking see which one starts pulling next. The smallest one has to pull to the biggest one. And if it doesn't and start orbiting and shit, then that's not real. You and I standing here as fucking goofy ass humans should not interfere with the idea of all these balls doing what they do because they're balls in different sizes and weights and masses and volumes accordingly to the fucking smartness of gravity and time and space. You can't get in the way of that. But somehow, every time a human tries to put themselves in the attribute of an experiment or a scientific method for gravity, the only word he can say is down.
Hey, real quick, I want to see if Trad's in the chat. Trad, if you're there, welcome to the forum. Just welcoming new people to the forum. I seen you were down there, so. Yo, Trad, you there? Hello.
Trad, what up, Trad? Trad.
Come on, mate. Don't be shy.
Okay.
We got
Maybe not.
Vortex right there at the bottom there. Hey, Vortex.
He
Yeah,
looks like a
Vortex.
scholar.
No,
That's
do you
what I was-
remember that from the when the Jedi, the Vortex spot was plays audio clips was in the chat?
Oh yeah, that was a dude. You remember that?
Yeah.
That was a long time ago. Yeah, Jedi was like, "We got Vortex in the chat."
Yeah.
Freaking bot. Like, Jedi, that's a bot, bro.
Well, because he was going through all the people and like, hey, welcome to the server. Because people did VC check-in, they could join. So I think he clicked and didn't see VC check-in. He's like, who's that? If Vortex sounds like a good handle, I mean, that's not
Yeah, it does sound like a good.
bad. I mean, it's not like
We had a guy come in earlier saying that his mic didn't work, and I was like, "Dude, aren't you on your phone?" He's like, "Yeah, but the mic don't work." I was like, "How is it a phone then? Like, you're making calls to people and just like you're telepathically talking to them or something? Like, what's going on? Like, how can you?"
No, we're doing smoke signals, Alpha. They're doing smoke signals and interpretive dance.
You call your friends and you just stay silent. They're like, "Dude, are you there?" Like, nothing. I think that when people say their mic doesn't work, or that's cap, bro. They can talk. You just don't want to.
Hey, what up?
they look at Chubbs and saying, well, if his phone might not have a mic, how's it a phone?
Yeah. That's like the one job of
I was referring to that bloke this morning who said that.
That's the one job a phone has, just to be able the ability to speak to someone.
Callie's here. Oh, Dazza. Dazza's in text.
Yeah, Daz is in text, and Callie's here with us.
Who's the new person at the bottom?
Who, Timbo? He's a Glober of epic proportions.
Get him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we usually have trouble with him, man. He's a bit of a wild one, so be careful.
Got to be handy with the steel. Earn your keep, if you know what I mean. Just can't be any geek off the street. Flat earthers, mount up.
That's just because you guys are flat earthers and you don't know what day it is.
Told you. You gotta watch out, man. He's
We
pretty
don't know
spicy.
what day it is.
Pretty
What
spicy.
great day is it, oh Sunday guy?
Well,
Yeah,
it
how
should
do
be-
days
it
work
should
on
be
the flat
day-
Earth?
It should be day all the time. So.
Tell you what, you guys getting invaded by the Aussies again. Too many fucking kangaroo men in here.
No, I agree with him. On a globe, third rock from the sun, that should be daytime all the time. I agree with you, brother.
See, welcome to Globe Earth.
Oh, he got you, man.
No,
He
I
just
didn't.
He just welcomed you to Globe Earth.
I didn't say we're on globe Earth. I said on a globe Earth there should never be any nighttime. Do we have nighttime where we're at right now?
I told
Looks
you he
like
was spicy.
Not at the South Pole.
It's nighttime right now for me. Looks like there's no globe.
Are you 100% sure it's nighttime?
Wait, how do you figure you should never have nighttime on a globe?
You heard the man. 24 hours of sunlight, always. What do you mean, how do I figure? Go get your big 1,800,000 times bigger than the Earth sun source and get 3 little grains of sand or a little bit bigger, right?
Wait,
Well,
you
I
said
mean,
what? 100,000-mile long sun sword?
no. Listen, dude, you're slow. Just listen slowly, carefully. 1,800,000 Earths fit into the sun. Okay? In the whole sun, Now across, it's top to bottom, left to right, it's 100. And the idea of a circle, if you made the sun a circle without being a sphere, it would fit 100 Earths on that surface platform, right? So your light source needs to be 100 of your Earths, or 1,800,000 times rounder, bigger. Okay, this is math. This is your guys' model. So when you show us a fucking huge light, and then a little bitty Earth, the third rock from that big light, show us the nighttime. We'll wait.
Sounds like a claim, Democ. You got any evidence for that?
It's just their claim. I'm just repeating their claim, and I just want to see it happen in a lab. That way they can understand that there would be no nighttime on their
You can
little
just shine a light on any object in your room and see that
Shine
the
a
other
light?
side of
What
the
kind of
object.
light? What kind of
Yeah,
light?
shine a light on the face of an object and
What
see that
kind
the
of
other
light?
side is not lit up.
Brother, how big's the light that you're shining?
Get the biggest light you can find.
I don't know what that means. How big is that?
I don't
Like a
know. Get some big
searchlight.
old
Like,
spotlight. Like
take
for
a
construction.
searchlight and just put a
He
cricket
was
in
asking
front
me,
of it.
Crit, damn it, what are you jumping in for?
Okay, searchlight. And then what's going to be your Earth?
He wants to run an interference, whatever.
A cricket. Take a cricket and just put it right in front of a searchlight.
Marble? Is a marble going to be your Earth in front of the searchlight? Hello? Earth model.
I already told you, Democ. You shine a light on the object in your room, you're going to see the other
What
side of the object
We're
is
looking
not
for
illuminated.
We're looking for a little bitty sphere to be shined on by a big, bright source of light. Stupid ass.
Yeah, get a light bulb and a marble, or a light bulb and whatever. Doesn't
Okay.
matter.
So, no, I'm not getting it. It's your model.
Well, if you want to see that your claim is wrong, you could go ahead and demonstrate it.
If I want to see if my claim is wrong, I don't even need a big searchlight.
Yeah,
when
your
I put
claim
a
that the
fucking
sun should never experience nighttime. Yeah, you
when
can
I hold
disprove
them,
that.
when I have a marble hanging from a string, I see every fucking part of it. It's all lit up. In the room I'm in, it's not a spotlight. It's a little bitty fucking light. Little bitty. Why is that?
Just
looks like
you
you're
can
debunked.
demonstrate.
Hang a fucking marble from a fishing string, and then have it hanging down by the light, and look at the fucking marble. Show us the dark part. What do you mean? It's gonna
Yeah, I
all be lit
could.
up. Yeah, even the floor is gonna be lit up in your room, and all the walls. So how's the floor gonna be lit up behind the marble, and the marble's gonna be lit up too?
That's how light works. The light didn't reach the opposite side of the object.
So it's gonna light up the whole marble, you idiot fucker. Now you
What?
have refraction too, right? Doesn't that help?
Oh boy.
On both sides from all directions, north, south, east, and west, coming to get. What do you mean, oh boy?
What?
Don't you have water that reflects light? Also reflects. 73% of an ocean of the surface is a fucking mirror. Doesn't that reflect and beam light everywhere? So now you
Sure.
tell me on your fucking little mirror ball, you need to make your marble into a mirror ball. 73% mirror, like an ocean, right? Now show us the dark spot.
Yeah,
I don't
wherever it's
think you'll be
nighttime.
able to do that. Yeah, that didn't make no sense, stupid. So no little mirror ball.
Dark
So no
spot on
little
sphere is where you can't see the sun. That's
where you
where.
don't have the marble and you don't have your light showing us, your big spotlight.
Yeah.
So this is what I mean. It's like, yeah, it's a sort of a claim, but it's a claim to try to back the idea of what the fuck's really going on. So you have to have a super, super big ass bright light and then a little bitty fucking ball, uh mirror, a mirror ball, right? And then show us the dark spots. Simple. In my mind, when I hold a marble up here or hang it, I see the whole marble as the backside's lit up and everything. I mean, I don't know. And that's just a marble, a regular marble. It's not a mirror ball like the
How
Earth.
many sources of light are shining on the marble? You're
Just
saying the
one.
back is illuminated?
Just one. Yeah, the wall. The room is white. The room is painted white that I'm in. And there's a light on the ceiling. And you have the marble.
I don't know. Maybe physics is being defied in that room of yours. Who knows?
You never know. I'm just saying, like, if we lived on a mirror ball and you got a big ass sun that can shine for 93 million miles past something, right? And then light in your guys' ideas bend around the sphere, then light wouldn't stop at a halfway point ever. It wouldn't mathematically be able to if refraction was bending light around the ball somewhere. You guys would only have a certain little shadow portion of your ball ever that would only be possible even in the blackness of fucking space on the other side. It like literally it'd be like 20%, like Antarctica would be dark all the time forever, or a circle that big somewhere on Earth, you know, like just a circle area. And that would be it. And the rest of the whole Earth would be fucking like 75 to 80% of the Earth would all be bright, and only like a 20% fucking little patch would be dark. In reality, that's what we should be seeing somehow, but that's not what we see. Supposedly, just the dirt just stops fucking light. Dirt and water just it just stops around it, stops on the side, it stops going past it, just stop. Puts the brakes on the sun. Don't pass go here, son. Can't keep going for 93 million more miles. You got to stop right here at Earth, halfway point. Weird, right? Who knew that Earth was the stopping point for the sun? That it just stopped halfway on Earth and didn't go past it anymore. That's weird to me to even think that idea. When it's supposed to go out billions of miles past the Earth, right? To the stars.
I mean, I could draw what I'm thinking, but you should just know. Like, shouldn't have to draw this.
I should just know what no one's demonstrated. Yeah, that
That
made more
light coming from a point source, it's going to project onto the surface. It's
a
not going to
point
wrap
source of
around anything.
where? From where to what?
It's just not going to
That
wrap
made no
around
fucking
how you're
sense.
describing.
So a
Like light must
pinhole,
wrap
right?
around a sphere a certain way.
Yeah, I don't
So
know what you're
reality
making up.
doesn't happen.
I like reality. What happens in reality is what I'll go with. So in your room, if we can demonstrate a perfect cutoff line, the Terminator line of light and dark, right? That'd be awesome. But if you can't, then your model's debunked by that. But guess what you're gonna do? Be retarded and make shit up like always. So all we really need to do is just demonstrate all your globe shit. And once you can never match it ever, and you don't make any sense, where do we go with that? Because you just keep saying words like point of this and point of that. Do you live on a fucking point? Is the sun a point? No. What do you mean point? What the fuck has a point got to do with anything that we're talking about? We're talking about sun, big ass light, and Earth.
Light, wherever light comes from, is considered a point
Sun,
source.
the sun. So we're going to use something that represents the sun, and then we'd use something that represents the Earth. And you would have it 93 million millimeters or 93 million fucking I don't even know.
93 million millimeters? You might as well just use meters.
Brother.
You know what I mean?
No, I don't, you retard. 93 million millimeters would be 57 miles. That means your sun
Yo,
source.
what the fuck?
Yeah, your globe lab is funny, isn't it? Your globe sun has to be 57 miles away from your Earth, you stupid son of a bitch. Scaled down model. And your sun has to be 1,800,000 times bigger than your Earth. So if you make your Earth 24,000 millimeters, dummy, your globe's got to be 1,800,000 millimeters. Do you understand that? Your moon would have to be about 88 feet away, which would be 238,000 millimeters. Funny boy.
Dude, I don't know
Yeah,
why
I
you're
don't know
using
where the fuck
millimeters.
you Globers came up with any of your claims when ain't none of you cunts ever had a lab that big. Right? You fucking idiots. None of you have ever fucking even fathomed what you're talking about. None of you. But yet you keep knowing everything. This is odd. So what scale can we use to where you can bring your fucking lab at least humanly fucking physically possible to where we can be at least a 2-mile long lab or 1 mile? How small do you got to make your Earth? 24,000 what, dumbass? It's to you. Answer the fucking question, stupid boy. What do you use to
I'm not
demonstrate to
I'm
every
not sure how
human?
to answer that.
Yeah, I know math's hard, isn't it? For you. I gave you the fucking answer already. It's 24,000. What do you break that down to be able to put it in a lab, Callie, to where you can say, hey, little kids, look at this sun. Hey, little
I don't
kids, look
have
at this Earth.
I don't have a clue where the number 24,000 came from.
24,901 miles, your fucking Earth.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're going to put it in millimeters. 93 million miles, your sun distance. We're going to make it millimeters. It's all going to convert to millimeters on a scaled down model, idiot. Why is math so fucking hard for you guys when you claim everything's math? This is weird. Now
You're
when you want
referring
to
to
talk math,
astronomical
now
object
I'm
sizes in
no, I'm not
millimeters.
talking astro
How am I
nothing,
not supposed
motherfucker.
to get confused?
You're the one talking astronomical shit
You're
out your ass.
converting the circumference of Earth to millimeters, and you're like, why are you confused?
How did you demonstrate any of it? Why are you
Oh my
confused
gosh.
at no demonstration you've never seen or no humans ever laid eyes on? A globe model. I'm trying to help you out, retard. A flat earther's trying to help you actually build your globe model for you. And you don't want to do it. You don't want to prove nothing. You want to suck fucking stupidity all day off the floor, right?
Ew.
Yeah, it's weird. So, do you have the answer for me? How many millimeters? What source of fucking scaling down do you need that we can make this lab doable for every human and little kid and glober and fucking college student and university professor? Everybody would love to see this thing, so we either back your fucking claim or not.
Right.
You could add temperature to your heat lamp too. And then you could show all the seasons with your ball tilt. That'd be so fun. It'd be so awesome. So without this thing, no human has ever had a clue of how a globe works. None, not one, not a flat earther, not a glober. Because no human has ever been able to fucking happily, physically been able to fucking produce this thing on a version that would even make sense to anyone to where they're going to agree with. So you guys keep coming in here. We know, evidence. The only evidence you could ever refer to is with spherical objects doing what you claim spherical objects are doing at the distance and the amount scaled down on what you claim. Micro,
Yeah.
macro.
Yeah, the astronomical distances that get proposed comes from measurements of like stellar parallax, the brightness of stars,
I don't care.
and their positions relative to other stars throughout the year.
So they're not real and they don't mean anything.
No,
They're
they do mean
pointless.
something.
What do they mean? What do stellar distances mean? Show me them left to right.
Stellar parallax
Left to right.
is
What's
measuring
93
the difference.
million miles look like? How can we compare 93 million miles? When we're looking out at the horizon and we want to look at the horizon and space, how do we know what 93 million miles looks like? Please let me know.
Yeah, throughout the year, our apparent position around the sun is going to affect the brightness of stars
That's
and the
not
apparent motion of stars.
motherfucker.
Okay.
Dude.
We've been around the sun?
Dude, no, hold on. 93 million miles. What is the fucking scale? You're talking astronomical. I just want to know from the sun to Earth, what would 93 million miles look like if I'm a human looking out at my horizon? What if my horizon was 93 million miles from left to right? How would I know, Callie? How could you prove that it was or wasn't 93 million miles worth of fucking miles on my horizon I'm looking at with my little eyes looking out where I can't see the edge of?
Well, you see, like I used the telescope, and then like I walked all the miles, and I realized it was a globe, my guy. And then I went to the moon to confirm it. It was insane, huh?
I can't really.
And then I sell like flat, and then I sell flat Earth books to retarded people, and they.
Demok, I'm not an astrophysicist, but I could point you to a video that explains why they propose these astronomical distances. Like, do you want the video? It's about parallax. It's about quasars, the brightness of stars. You know, there's a reason why they come up with these numbers. It's not just pulling random numbers out your ass. I'll get the video.
Guys, like honestly, I've been thinking about it for a while, man. What if the time I went to the moon was all fake, guys? It's
Yeah,
not just the
yeah, yeah,
government
yeah.
who is
Shut your
lying to
fuck
me,
up.
but the aliens as well, man. The aliens are
No,
lying to us as well, man.
Saudi,
Could be
Saudi
true, bro.
man,
Think about it.
Saudi man.
It's
We have
true,
another
bro.
conversation going on right now.
Yeah, it's good. Look, repeat now.
My bad, guys. My bad, you guys. I'll just mute myself. Sorry for trying to engage with you guys. I just wanted to know about flat Earth. That's all.
Well, why be a smartass when you've just been told you're interrupting a current conversation, Saudi man?
It's because flat earthers do it to me all the time. I just thought it was fair if I do it as well, you know?
Yeah, I don't know about that.
So there's no definitive anything. There's no way anybody could get miles or anything, just like you just exclaimed. You said, we got the measurements of the miles from fucking guessing and making shit up and just agreeing on it. We just stuck our hands together and shuck on it. And now forever it's been 93 million mile away sun. Oh, we're 5 million miles away difference with a 23-degree tilt. That didn't make no fucking the utter stupidity of that. But I mean, where do we go with this shit? The miles and this and that. Like you guys can't even prove how far you're seeing forward, let alone left to right. When you think you're looking 93 billion fucking miles forward, and then you're saying that star's over a spot on the ground. How could the Earth be round if the star that's a billion miles away is over a plot of dirt a billion miles away? My question to you, Callie, if stars are a billion miles away and farther than the sun and back further, and they're on your horizon, and you're using them to plot a course on Earth, how the fuck are you doing that if Earth stops and the stars keep going that way? How would you be able to keep doing that? Tell me, please.
My bad. I was trying to get this video about stellar parallax. How can I do what? Bruh, you get come on. How do you ask these questions and expect real
Yeah, I
responses?
know it's hard. Reality
Fucking
sucks. How do I come up with
Stop asking
questions
me
you've
questions.
never heard in your fucking life because you can't think for yourself? Because I have a thing called a fucking brain, which you will never fucking be able to use.
Yeah, tell them, man. Tell them, Dimochi.
How in the fuck are you looking at stars and using them to tell you where somewhere is on Earth if the fucking Earth stopped at 1 mile and went down the ground or below itself and around back to itself? And you motherfuckers are declaring the stars that are a billion miles away, farther than the fucking sun, are at a point above Earth somewhere at equal altitude of elevation. How could that ever be if the Earth is a fucking ball? How can it match with any star out that way? You guys are the dumbest motherfuckers I've ever talked to. Everything you
Tell
say
them,
makes no
Dimochi.
sense.
Tell them, Dimochi. Bring out your feelings on why your wife left you. Tell them.
The fuck are you talking about? She's on the couch right now. Shut up, stupid.
Yeah, because you tied her up, man.
Keep it right.
I posted the video. It's in the open chat.
Did you post a video of how the Earth is a billion miles that way?
Just watch the video and stop asking that question.
Of how stars match up with land on the Earth horizontally when you're standing there looking at them in a straight fucking line point of view from your eyeballs to those. And then you're declaring Earth matches underneath them. Why would you ever do that on a globe? Who
If you feel the distances are fantastical, you can watch that video and find out why they proposed those other distances.
Holy shit, brother, you're a fucking retard. You were in the ADD fucking flow class, weren't you? Every time I talk to you, Callie, you say something totally different that has nothing to do with anything I'm talking about. It's like you're fucking retarded. I swear to God, dude. Did they
So
pay
for
you
this to be accurate, how did you actually verify the elliptical path of the sun that you require?
You got a better way of figuring out how far stuff is? Go ahead and give it a shot.
No, I'm asking you a question. You've made a claim here that stellar parallax gives us the distance to the sun, and you believe it to be accurate. So first of all, you would need to have verified the elliptical path of the Earth orbiting the sun. Secondly, you would have to show that the Earth is a planet to take that elliptical orbit around another body. So how have you done that?
Eating Cheetos.
My second is, you measured a parallax angle. How did you measure an angle from that curved surface? But let's go to the first, yeah? How did you verify that the Earth is a planet taking an elliptical path around the sun?
How do you verify that these methods of measuring distance don't work?
No, I'm asking you the question. Don't try and reverse a burden of proof when you've come here and made a claim that it's accurate. And this is how it's done through parallax.
Your claim is that
I'm asking, no, I haven't made any claim. I'm asking you a question to support yours. How did you verify the Earth to be a planet taking an elliptical path around the sun?
Yeah, the context of you using the word verify is like super direct evidence, foolproof.
I'm asking how you verified what you're putting forward. You obviously can't, so you're speaking shit.
And I'm asking you, what is your foolproof evidence?
No, you're trying to reverse the burden of proof. I'm going to mute you, dude. You're reversing the burden of proof when I ask you to clarify your claims. So can you clarify your claims, please?
You listen to my whole sentence, okay?
No, I'm not listening to you. I'm not listening to you, dude. I'm asking you to how you verified the Earth's motion orbiting the sun and that it is a planet for your stellar parallax. Please.
No, you're interruptive.
Oh, no. Well, unless you can answer the question.
The world is a goddamn cube.
Unless you can answer the question directly, as I've asked it, instead of reversing the burden of proof, I'll leave you on mute. How would you like that?
The contention, the stellar parallax, tell me why it's an issue.
Again, how did you verify that the Earth was a planet?
It's not going to do it, AJ.
Elliptical path around the sun because that's what you require.
I just said the context, your standard of verification, like super direct foolproof evidence. I don't think there's foolproof evidence of anything on it. So your standard of evidence
come in here and made a claim that the distance to the sun.
I'm in the middle of a sentence.
I don't care what you're in the middle of. You're not answering the question. You're trying to escape the question. You've come in here and made a claim that the distance to the sun is accurately measured via stellar parallax. So can you please verify how you know that the Earth is a planet taking an elliptical orbit around the sun?
You're a faggot. Stop muting me.
Cool. That's your answer. I'm a faggot.
You're a faggot, AJ.
Yeah, that's the answer to stellar parallax. AJ's a faggot.
There is no stellar parallax. That's the problem.
He wants to say a bunch of fucking dumb garbage. Like every time I ask him a simple question, he has no fucking clue about anything. Then he starts saying other dumb shit.
What do you mean by question?
Want to go camping, AJ?
No.
How you guys doing?
Are you good? Are you a good-looking man?
I mean nothing by question. I mean nothing.
Radio. Face for radio. Face for radio.
Yeah, I got a face for radio.
Yeah. Democ's got the voice for radio, man. Democ, you got the best voice. The
voice for radio.
Yeah. Hold on. Next week. Tomorrow.
Ladder, dude, listen to this one.
Yeah.
You know how they say they get the star position above our local ground position everywhere?
Sure, yeah.
Now, how, if the sun is 93 million miles away, right?
Yeah.
In their model.
Mm-hmm.
And stars are billions of miles away farther than that.
Trillions, yeah.
Trillions. Holy fucking shit. So I already knew that, but it's just funny to hear it every time, man. I swear it's like a comedy joke. But listen to this, brother.
Yeah,
If I look at that star that's 1 trillion miles away and I say that's above Africa, what does that tell you?
Oh fuck, man! I got to think about that for a second.
It tells you the Earth is 1 trillion miles that way too, right? Directly underneath it. What the fuck? If that's the local position, the globe, the GP, the general to that area of the fucking Earth.
Yeah.
That's where the Earth has to go out to. And if these stars are farther than the sun, then that means the Earth is farther than the sun. Correct?
Right.
Right. Now, how do we prove the Earth doesn't go for 93 billion miles that way? How do we prove that?
That's funny. That's funny.
No, I'm serious.
I know.
1 million. Right. 100%, brother. No glober can prove the Earth isn't more than 24,000 miles that way. Just over a horizontal reference of it. A horizontal portion bigger than 24,000 miles. What would that do to their globe? That would kill it, right?
I thought it was dead for years now, but
no, I know. But the slow ones, I don't know.
Did somebody bring in the resuscitator or something? What happened?
No. I thought the ability that submarines couldn't pop out the surface anywhere other than the surface was enough for us, but I guess that's fucking too stupid for them. It's too logical. It's too smart. That it's only
when things are really easy, people don't believe it. You know, it's like it's
weird.
Too, I can't. It's just too easy, man.
When I'm like, submarines can't swim through water no more, guys, because we're on a globe now. They can't dive down at 33 degrees and pop out the surface, the other side of that curved water,
right.
Or go horizontally and pop out. That's all I would need. Shit.
That's amazing.
Getting a boat gun, like a rail gun, put your torpedo in there, or your submarine. Have your rail gun in a lake, right? A big tube rail gun for a submarine. It shoots submarines. That's its bullets, and it shoots your bullet horizontally for 1.5 miles underwater, 8 inches directly. So now, after that 1 mile, your submarine should be popping out the surface of that spherical water.
That's a fact.
After 1 mile, right?
Crazy, man. That's crazy. That would be crazy, man. It would be so hard to do things if this place was a freaking spinning water ball. It would be so hard, man. It would be like constantly fighting all kinds of crazy stuff, man. It would be crazy.
Yeah. Imagine the pictures on your wall moving 66,000, 400,000, light speed, 1,000, all these different speeds against each other.
It would be so hard to do anything, man. It'd be hard to tie my shoes in the morning. Damn. Hey, AJ, were you there, buddy?
Yeah, man.
Have you talked to Skinny, man? I DM'd him a couple months ago, but he said he's cool. But have you talked to him? Is he cool?
Yeah, he's cool. I had a good. Yeah, he was just in here. I had a good chat with him on Sunday. Actually, I give him a call, and he's just having a few dramas with his living arrangements at the moment. He got booted from the house he was in. He's been trying to move house and a few other little issues going on, but no, he seems good. He's got a mate living with him that's sort of helping him out a bit at the moment, so it's good.
Good. All right, just thought I'd ask because I miss him, man. I like his energy. He's awesome. Good sense of humor too, man. That guy's funny.
Yeah, no, he's a good dude.
Yeah, because he's upside down. Other than that, he's fine. Like, why does Brenda keep bringing up? Well, the stars in the southern hemisphere, they're counterclockwise. They're going clockwise, and the stars here are clockwise. Dude, we talked about that shit back in 2016, bro. I mean, that shit was freaking destroyed years ago. I can't believe they were bringing it up again today, man. What's up with that? That's weird. Anyway, it's simple, man. Yeah.
Yeah, that was a brutal conversation
Brutal,
today. I
man.
can't
I
believe
had
that.
to leave it after like 20 minutes. I'm like, I got to go water the grass or something, man. I'm like, I'm out of here. But no, you guys don't get it. You guys are not smart enough. I get it. Yeah, shut up, Brenda. Shut the hell up. Anyway.
Yep.
Anyway, what else is going on?
We better rewrite some science books, and make sure everyone knows that stellar parallax is based off AJ being a faggot. And I think
right,
we're gonna have to correct all these globers when they come in.
Right, you just got called a faggot. Nah, you've got to be one for sure.
Yeah, that's what causes stellar parallax, according to Kelly.
There is no stellar parallax. That's my position, man. It's all made up shit, man. There's zero, bro. There's zero separation with let's say Orion's belt, man. Fucking zero. And those stars are like trillions of miles apart, bro. There's no, according to their model. And it's like there's no separation. They're exactly the same as they were, 10,000 years ago, bro. What do you mean stellar parallax? Yeah, good luck. Good luck with that. That one got destroyed in, I think, 2017. We worked that one down. Yeah. There's zero evidence for stellar parallax, by the way. It's so minute. You guys don't have the right equipment. You guys don't have the right telescopes. There's no way you could see it with your naked eye or your telescope, but trust us, we got it. Our telescopes are better than yours, and you'll just have to deal with it, man. And you're not allowed to use our telescopes, man. No, you're not in the club, bro. You're not in the club, man. So, yeah. Anyway, no stellar parallax, man. I'll stand on that rock. Water doesn't bend. No bendy water. I'll stand on that one. And you couldn't fly planes on a freaking spinning ball, man. There's no way. That's my third and final answer. It would be incredibly impossible to fly on a spinning ball. It would be so hard.
Well, they're assuming all of this, that they know the size of Venus, the transit of Venus. They need to have the Earth as a planet taking an elliptical around the sun. They've also got issues with their instruments they use. They've got issues with all the other planetary motion. They've got issues with gravity that's included in this. There's also atmospheric interference. There's many issues that they don't want to address, starting with the Earth having to be a planet, taking an elliptical around the sun.
Oh, that's step one. Here we go.
Yeah.
Let's do step one. You got step one, then we can talk about bendy water or whatever. It's parallax, but
so what is stellar parallax? What is it? How do we have it so good?
Well, because it's stellar, bro. It's stellar, man. Everything's cool. Stellar. Have you ever used the term, dude? That's stellar. That's a good thing,
Not really.
No, maybe it's a California thing, man. A lot of kids back in the 80s.
Like stellar parallax that they say is supposed to exist, and I ask, like, what the fuck is it? I've used it for that, yeah.
It's
like interstellar dimensional travel or something like that, yeah.
No, it's just the apparent shift in the position of a star, yeah. The apparent position of the star, because we don't actually see the star either.
Oh, of course. Well, it could be five. Those stars
against the background of other observed apparent stars in their apparent position.
Yeah, but none of them go back and forth across each other, or underneath, or past each other, right? They stay in their fixed orientation while they move, right?
Exactly.
Okay, so there is no parallax then.
There's none for the distant stars. The planets, they do their rotation and on. They, doing all their moving around, but
I don't know if they do.
The sky changes, There are times I can see Sirius early in the morning.
Right. No, I'm saying I don't think I'm not so sure that any idea of a spherical body out there is rotating. I don't think that's that. See, for us to say that,
Yeah.
yeah, we shouldn't say that. So, like, when I look and see like certain reflecting light do things and the light twinkles, I should never insist that the fucking tire's spinning because the light shined on it at a certain rate, at a certain twinkle, at a certain angle. Okay? Because if I have a flickering light, now you're gonna think that tire is spinning down the fucking road because I went blink, 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 and you're gonna see movement in the time. Do you see? So yeah, so like you got to be careful in what you like when you're looking out into space and you imagine or try to perceive what the fuck that is. It's hard because we don't have the ability to reproduce it.
Interesting. I like it.
And they say there's moons going back and like around another planet out there. Like, oh, this thing's got so many moons orbiting it. No. If you look closely, you can't tell if that's just like okay, like say you got a mouse running across your floor, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. You can't tell the difference between that or the idea that the mouse would be orbiting your fucking floor if it was a sphere.
Right.
Right. So I just don't. I don't get it.
That's why we're here, man. We're trying to figure it out.
Yeah, and then from there, they've got to take angle measurements and use trigonometry, plane trigonometry, to make the calculation. Again, based off a flat.
Based off a flat plane, man. So great. It's easy, man. You guys got this, man. You guys don't need me anymore. I'm just kidding. No, I resonate with some people. Some people I don't get along with. Globers, newbies, some of these new guys are I can resonate with them a little bit, but I don't. Everybody's got their different style of dealing with these newbies, man. I'm saying. All right, we got it. Speaking of newbies, man, we got anybody in here that's new? Anybody besides the guy that's muted?
Well, feel free to talk to him, but I'm not going to talk to him until he answers the basic questions. Yeah, he's made a claim here. He's put it in the chat. He needs to actually answer how he had this.
Until he puts it in the chat, I'm not going to touch it. Fuck that. Not going to happen.
Yeah, because what they do is then you ask them the question, they try to reverse the burden of proof, they run off onto some other tangent, and they don't want to answer the direct question because they don't have an answer. And then they want to call you names, and then they want to call you pussy, and call you faggot, and all the other garbage, yeah? But unfortunately, I'm going to hold them to that claim, yeah? And if they're not going to answer, I'm not going to hear the rest of the garbage, yeah? I'm not going to listen to it.
If we can't get past question one, there's no sense in moving on.
What is question one?
How did they determine the orbit around the sun? How did they come up with that?
More specifically, the elliptical orbit around the sun.
There we go.
Yeah, first they had to verify the planet status, then the elliptical orbit of this around the sun.
And then, we'll wait for the answer. That'd be cool. Well, we're here. Hey, it's Speculation Sunday for me still. Can I we could speculate something, can we? Nothing? Maybe anybody want to speculate on something fun about Earth? Tartaria is my favorite speculation. It's called Tartaria, but it's deeper than that. It's just like history, history of people building shit, man.
The old world.
Old world. Go with that. Yeah, it's perfect. Whatever. But Tartaria kind of just sums it up. If you guys know exactly what I'm talking about when I say Tartaria, if I say
same
old
architecture
world,
all over the world, every country, every continent.
It's so weird.
It is pretty cool.
It's pretty cool, man. People built really killer shit, man, long time ago, and we don't there's no names of like plaques of the guys that actually built it, man. There was Joey the Hammerman, and there was Billy the fucking butt kicker. You know, I mean, just nothing. There's zero mention of any worker ever. Oh, it was some slaves. That's what do you mean it's some fucking slaves? Really? That's it? That's all you got? Slaves? Oh, yeah, it was a bunch of slaves. They built it. Or prison workers. Yeah, we brought in the prison workers and they built that shit. And, yeah, it was cool. Right. Yeah, their narratives are so bad, man. I swear, I think a lot of it was made by AI because they just repeat the same names and just give the stupidest explanations for stuff, man. Like, anyway. Cool stuff. Anyway, that's speculation. I like to keep my speculations on Earth. You know, we can get out. If anybody wants a speculation about the sky, man, good luck with that, man, because none of us have ever been there and none of us are never going there. But we can observe the lights and say, okay, does the light do this in the winter and that does this in the summer? Yep. Does it keep doing that every year? Yep. Okay, next. Like... That's all we can know about it, bro. We can't know anything else about it. Are they, how far away? Are they 62 miles away or 150 or are they 26 trillion miles away? Yeah.
I was going to say, to be honest, my favorite speculation at this point, it is about what's in the sky there. Yeah. I can't shake it. It has to do with the fucking moon. All that stuff went out over the last little while, maybe a couple of years or whatnot, about moon map. You guys ever seen that?
Map. Oh yeah. I was into that.
Craziest shit. I can't shake it. You know, like half of it is you can't really
a reflection.
Can't really.
Yeah, it's
like the mirror kind of, and then the extra land, Exoterra, whatever.
Yeah, it's like if you guys
yeah.
Did you watch the Lost History of Flat Earth? He went into that.
Yeah. I've seen a couple others there. I think the guy that he was referring to.
Yes.
What's his name? Something of Cosmos. Vibes of Cosmos. Yeah. The guy came out with a freaking pamphlet or something. Yeah, like a really high def, full color rendition of everything. He zoomed. Yeah. There's like a PDF out there. I want to check it out. Vibes of Cosmos Moon Map.
Yeah, I lost my YouTube channel. I lost all my subs, so I got to resub. I'm resubbing. I got about 100.
It's crazy. I can't shake it, man. The accuracy.
If you got his channel, man, drop it in the chat. That'd be cool, man. Or
I don't have it. I don't have a YouTube link. I normally, peruse BitChute or something. There's stuff there.
Oh, okay.
But just buy. Yeah. Either he's on BitChute or other people have linked his stuff or mirrored.
Yeah. Conspiracy that guy's great, man. Right Neil.
Yeah,
like that.
Vibes of Cosmos, you'll find it.
Vibes of the Cosmos. Yeah, I'll find it, man. Anyway, I looked into that, dude. Literally, like early 2017. I was like, Robert Bassano at Plantis Veritas had kind of touched on it, and he brought up some pictures of the moon and then the Earth, and he was messing around with the maps. He was doing this all live in real time, It wasn't like he was making a video about it or something. But he goes, dude, this does kind of look like Australia over here, and boy, that looks like America over here, and that looks like Europe, and that's basically what he did for like maybe 30 minutes. He was spinning he was kind of spinning the maps around and kind of trying to line them up, and they started to kind of line up, and I was like, I think there is something to that, but
yeah, but
then Ewar he took it to the next level with the Flat Earth, Lost History of Flat Earth, and he's like, dude, this is the clock that's in Prague, right? Yeah. And it shows how it could process, the sun could process over here, and then that land's lit up for a while, or 12,000 years or whatever, and then it comes back around, and I was like, oh shit, man, it could be outer ponders, and there's deep, man. So speculate away, man. Tell us what you think a little bit more about that, or
there's one thing that I've been trying to follow, but lost over the last few months because I think the guy postponed making a follow-up video. there was someone who started going into how the maps are rendered. I forget how he was basically modeling or demonstrating how it is that this moon map thing could actually be the case by first kind of introducing maps and their transformations and all that stuff. He did 2 videos, and the third one, it was like, highly anticipated, but he hadn't. Last I checked, he hadn't had one. So now that I'm talking about it, I'm probably gonna go look it up there. But it was very interesting how basically you can transform any map into any other configuration so long as it transforms, and basically so long as the math checks out, right? So
yeah,
so anything that we see, the Mercator map and all this shit, it really could just be any fucking thing,
Right.
The AE map, of course, is a little bit, everyone talks about it and all that stuff, and could just be like, manipulative and everything. But
sure.
as far as I know, with the North Pole being the center point, to me, it makes the most sense, minus what I think I understand the distortions in the land masses to be. I haven't verified. Everyone talks about that, So I'm trying to follow that there. But it's very, very interesting. It goes into the moon map and all that stuff. So I'm gonna try and find that.
I love it. Yeah, let's keep looking into everything, man. Why not? That's what we do. And
Yeah, I like how the North Pole is better than all radio frequency, better than like it can go the distance of it around no matter, like there's nothing stopping the gravity, there's nothing stopping the North Pole. Like, this is fucking awesome, isn't it? Isn't it awesome? There's nothing that can stop that needle. Like, it gets automatic power forever, but we're not using that. We don't have a compass powered car. What the fuck? Well, I mean, what the fuck? I'm saying if it's unlimited compass needle power and it always makes the compass do that, why isn't our car a fucking compass needle?
Because it's too heavy. It's too heavy. The car's too heavy, bro. I mean,
the car's too heavy to be a compass needle on a big compass.
Well, dude, I mean, there are people that say they've made, things that potentially could work like that, but they're not
bigger compass though. Like, imagine a mall size compass.
I heard if you spin the mercury inside, like around your vehicle, you can produce some kind of energy to get going forward. I guess, I don't know, man. I've heard rumors. Again,
that's just like a flywheel, right? That's just like a flywheel, right? And then you get the kinetic.
Spin the mercury. Spin the mercury, and you can do some crazy stuff. From what I've heard, but I can't verify any of it because I've never done it. I don't know anybody.
Well, I heard if you force positive and negative to positive and negative and make them cross each other, so you force positive to positive and negative to negative, but like intertwine them, wrap them around each other, like the idea that could do the snake thing. So if you wrap them and force them around and don't give them a ground, I think they do the same thing as the mercury, because it's a continued or maybe you do give them a ground. Either way, it's a continuous current like the mercury would do, but with just electricity, and the wires lift up off the table. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, brother.
There's a physicist, man, that figured all that shit out, man.
But it's not hard though.
Yeah.
If we were the dudes in the fucking mine down there playing with the wires we made and the energy, we'd already did it.
They want us to buy shit every day, man. If we had magnets that were just perfectly aligned and we had electricity to our house forever, that's disruptive to the program, bro. They're not going to let us have that shit. But if you want to build your own, go for it, man. You can do it, man. You just take like 8 magnets and then you just keep switching the polarities and hook it up to some wires, and there you go, man. You got power. Boom. But that's, that's more than most people want to do, man. I mean, I do shit like that, but most people don't want to do that. Anyway, it's a great world we live in. It's super interesting stuff out here. Earth gives us everything we need, and it's just amazing, man. And some
no trees on Mars,
bro. No trees on flat Earth. That was wild, bro. That was a good time, man. Everybody was screaming and yelling for
Grass on Mars.
6 months, man, on that one. Screaming. I love the,
FTD, I just posted what I was talking about in the chat there. That's the volume
okay.
1 of the series.
All right.
I'm going to
Check
see
it
if
out.
there's a third one.
Check it out.
Now, I'm not claiming any of it's legit there, but
Yeah, exactly, man. I don't.
the stuff is very interesting.
Yeah, that's all we're doing. It's on BitChute. I love BitChute. They changed BitChute. What do you think of the changes on BitChute, man? What's up?
I just saw that now. I don't know yet. I think it's a lot more modern, a lot cleaner. The other one was a little bit more, 2010 internet style.
I did see they had some technical issues. I was getting a lot of duplicate videos. I don't know.
Oh, really?
It's like I'm scrolling through the all tab, and it's like I'm getting bunches of the same videos. I'm like, this is weird. Anyway, hopefully they'll fix that. Yeah, I love BitChute. A lot of people hate it because it's kind of cucky.
Try
but,
this simple coffee hack starting
it can
tomorrow
be.
morning.
Oh, shit,
You may not know this, but the
survival food
surpasses.
And exercise and visual pattern recognition.
Visual pattern recognition. What was that? Is that what this you think? Well, what?
That sounds like the intro to the video there.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Visual
They
pattern.
do the map transforms and shit. Very cool.
Can't wait to watch this, bro. I can't wait. We'll fire some coffee up in the morning and pound this bad boy out here, man.
Yeah, I just scrolled through a little bit of a search. The third volume is not out yet, unfortunately.
Okay.
It's been many months. Too bad.
Well, maybe he only needs two, you know.
In the third one, he did. In the second one, he did say, "Oh, next concept or next whatever will be in the next video. Here's a little intro to that." And he hadn't done it yet, or at the very least, it's not on BitChute.
All right.
I don't know yet.
Good works takes time. Not everybody has all the time to do it, but maybe he'll get around to it. I hope so. But yeah, I can't wait to dive into that again. Take a little peek. Give it a little nudge. What do you got here, man? What do you got? Because I'm tired of talking about fucking the stars going in different directions from AJ and me, bro. That shit was debunked in 2016, bro. I mean, come on. We can't go.
Yeah, that was really annoying. I listened to the conversation. Dude. Holy shit.
We got to get a higher level here. Come on.
Yeah.
Maybe we can start a crowdfund for Mick. Get a new mic for Mick.
Oh, do you guys not hear me okay? It's my phone.
I hear you fine. I'm hearing you fine. Timbo, you're not hearing me?
I don't know. Maybe it's because of my my headphones are so good that you sound like shit.
You sound like wait a minute. You sound like a Glober, man. The reason you don't feel like you're spinning is because you're not spinning. That you are. Yeah, I mean, come on. Everybody knows this.
If I put my phone down and then I speak to it, it's probably different than if I hold it up. So I'm putting it down
now. Fine to me, bro. You sound fine.
All right, it's Timbo's fault.
Yeah, sorry. I'm just getting fussy.
Kick-ass headphones, just make you sound like shit. Come on.
I always love the way that when dude enters the room, like the whole vibe just changes.
Oh, right on, man. Appreciate it. I just try to bring cool to fun and reality to people. I'm not like I don't like to argue, but I'm super interested in moon maps and electricity or whatever you guys are going in on about. I'm in. Let's do it. Let's check it out. What do you got? And we're checking it out, man. We're gonna check out this new next level, man. Moon map shit, man. Celestial physics, bro. Elliptical evidence for the map flat Earth mirrored on the plasma moon, bro. You gotta be kidding me, man. That's like gold, bro. That's like just pure gold. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, it sounds a little bit bombastic, but
I
the
love it.
video-
I just yeah. But I've been looking into it for years, so I'm like down, you know. But new people be like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" Yeah. So, yep, dude. Even I don't know. It was. I think it was UAP, man. He even went into it and kind of explained some different things on how it could have worked and years ago. And it was interesting what he was saying. It was like somehow the moon captured the Earth like a picture almost, right? And it reflected it back to us for all time's sake, man. That's pretty cool. Think about it, man. I mean, if that's true, man, that is so cool, man. I mean, if I was a creator, that's what I would do, man. I'd be like, this is where you live, Mongo. So I'm going to put it right here above your head. You guys figure it out. You're like, okay, thanks, Mr. Dude God. I appreciate. Hey, well, you know, I want to give you guys a lot to look at. You know, you got trees and waterfalls and fish and all kinds of weird creatures and stuff. But look up.
Yeah, no one else has got them.
No other planet has like creatures and waterfalls and spiders and fucking stupid looking weird fucking ants and shit. Yeah, I mean, we've got so much here to look at, man. There's an endless supply of shit to look at. If you're into flowers,
Well, we've got,
you know,
we've got an otter that looks like a duck that lays eggs.
Right.
For fuck's sake.
That's weird.
I reckon he was having a muck around when he made all the animals in Australia.
Oh, no doubt about it, man.
Let's make this otter with a duck bill that lays eggs with poisonous barbs on its back legs. Let's just fuck around with them there.
Yeah.
They think they got away from the snakes and spiders, and then they go in the water, and there's a fucking otter, a poisonous platypus.
Bitches, man. That's
Timbo, you must have found the intermediary creature between what is it? Fish to frogs to monkeys. You found him. It's,
there we go.
It's,
You got it.
Evolution's been proven.
Yeah, I caught an evolution talk in here yesterday morning. Not today.
No.
I was like, and it wasn't going well, man. The guy wouldn't admit to nothing, man. It was kind of weird. Anyway, but he knew what he was talking about as far as the theory of evolution. He knew all the ins and outs of it, man. He knew the genomes and the sequences and it had, you know, there's no way there's God, you know, we all came from pond scum, you know, like, whoa, bro, man. But he
So
started.
what's the independent variable is time.
Right.
All you need is time, and then you have evolution.
Just need a couple billion years here or there, you know? I mean, dude, think about it, man. The closest star that we see in our sky is 26 trillion miles away, according to their model. And I just want to say that that's really, really far. It's much more than billions and billions. It's 6 trillion miles away, bro. So just keep that in mind, man. That's the closest bitch to us, according to their model. Not my model, it's their model.
What's that? Yeah. Alpha Centauri, yeah?
Yeah, that's the little old booger. That's the booger.
Little old star.
Yeah. And I think you can see it with your naked eye, I'm pretty sure.
Well, you can see all of them with your naked eye, you know, you can see forever.
Well, that's weird. You would mention that, Timbo, that you can see forever. How many people have come in here and said that they could see forever?
Yeah,
oh my
on
a good day, I've seen at least a dozen come in here and say they could see forever. But on a bad day, maybe one or two. I don't know.
Yeah, Q and Scott Mackey with his, I can see a star with my theodolite, therefore the theodolite can measure at indefinite distances.
Right.
Yeah, as long as you want, yeah. Okay, well, isn't that star refracted, Scott? Yeah, of course.
It's refracted, but it's refracted.
The theodolite's not.
Everybody knows
you're measuring through the atmosphere, you know.
You guys are just not smart enough to understand that it's refracted.
We can measure it. We can measure refraction.
I can measure it. Everybody can measure it. You just got to do it yourself. You guys aren't very good at doing things. I'm really good at it. You guys are not. Yeah, I'm trying to be Scott Mackey. Yeah, I'm like, fucking shut up. Shut the fuck up, Scott. I want you to keep this guy around, man. I'm like, I don't know. Anyway, when he's on, I actually turn the fucking channel, bro. I'm like, nah, I'm gone. I'll see you guys later. I don't even want to hear him, man, anymore, ever again. I'm done. Done with Scott Mackey, bro. Matthew Learns is tolerable because he will be honest at times, most of the time.
At times.
But he's not like Scott. Scott will not be honest, bro. He won't be honest. And he's such a mongo. I'm sorry. Anyway, good luck dealing with that guy, man. Good luck. I'm just warning you guys, man. You're gonna you guys are just gonna have high blood pressure if you keep dealing with him, bro. No, Matthew Learns is. I don't think he's raised a few people's blood pressure from time to time, but it's rare, man. It's pretty rare. But I've caught him getting off track and trying to come up with, well, according to the flat Earth map, and I'm like, whoa, what would you come up with that, Mongo? Well, yeah, anyway.
Doesn't he like make YouTube videos talking shit?
He was supposed to be writing a book.
Who's that? Scott?
Yeah.
Writing a book?
Psychology of Flat Earthers, yeah.
Fuck off.
Yeah,
that's why he's in here then. Oh, okay. That makes sense.
I meant Matthew Learns.
No, he made
yeah.
I think he made one flat Earth video that I've seen years ago. And he brought up all of our points, the 3 points, and presented it. He's actually presented that to some of his class. It's not terribly a hit piece, but
no, except when he says a clock spins twice as fast as the Earth.
Yeah, there's a couple, and he'll admit he fucked that up. If you question him on that. But yeah, good on Matthew, man. He's dealable, but Scott Mackey, he's not workable, man. You guys got to let him go. Let him go.
Please.
Let's have a funeral procession with some music or something. But
Anyone
anyway.
think the Earth is a globe?
Oh yeah, you betcha. I am here in India, and I know that for a fact it's a globe. I saw it on TV. It was definitely a globe. Definitely.
Rajpreet and Baljeet tell me it's globe.
I saw it. India went to the moon. And we crashed and burned.
Do you guys see that Indian rocket? That looked very much Indian. Like if you had to guess and you had no idea which country made it, like that's definitely India.
What did they like decorate it and shit?
I smelled
like Vishnu on the front.
Or do they still use 32-bit to 8-bit computers or some shit?
Right. Mm-hmm.
You saw that stuff? It looked like Atari.
I got a 486 computer. Yeah.
Oh man, that was so funny.
SMK.
Let's go.
Just does racial slurs for no reason, but was in last night.
Hey, don't diss my young boy. What?
Hello. How are you?
Good.
Welcome to Flat Earth server here in India. Everybody knows the Earth is flat.
Yeah, you just can't talk about a nigga doing racial slurs and then do some racist shit, cut. That's kind of like
just give me your credit card number.
I didn't say no racial slurs.
I am being called out as racial slurs. Oh my goodness!
You came in and said the N-word. I saw you.
No, I didn't.
Nobody said.
I saw you.
To be honest, FPD. To be honest, I wasn't watching. I wasn't looking at the screen to see who was talking. I literally thought it was somebody who came in. That was good.
All right. So who said they? Apart from eggshells, who said they believe? Who said they believe in a globe?
I believe in a globe. I think it's pretty
I did.
Hold on.
Everyone want to talk at the same time.
We got Wick. We got Forte. Who wants to go first?
Wick wants to go first.
Let's
Yeah,
go,
sure, I'll
Wick.
go
What do
first.
you got, bro? What do you got?
Go,
Wait,
Wick.
what do I got for what?
The globe,
The
bro.
globe.
What do you got?
Wait,
How
who
did they
believes in
come?
the
How did
globe?
they come? How did they come up with the
You
elliptical
do.
orbit around the sun?
No?
We want to know that.
Oh, you don't?
Damn.
No, I do. What are you talking about?
You do or you don't?
I already
don't.
told you, bro. What are you talking about?
Holy
You
shit,
do.
man. What the
Okay,
hell?
what's
No,
your
This
best
is
why?
not
evidence?
What are you
starting
talking about,
out
bro?
well. This is not starting out well, man. Can we back up and start over? You think
Let's
it's a
start
globe?
again.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Wait, who said I think it's a globe?
Okay, we're asking you a fucking question.
Are you guys
Do you think it's a
gaslighting me
globe?
here?
Glasslighting? You
off.
mean gaslighting?
Yeah,
Gaslighting, bro.
dickhead.
Are you crackhead? Are you gaslighting again? Oh my god, you crackheads! Come on, stop it.
Yeah, sure. Why would the Earth be like globe shaped?
Yeah.
Don't know. That's your claim, isn't it?
No, I've never made that claim in my life.
All right.
Okay.
Wait, why would it be flat shaped either? I don't know.
Flat shaped?
First
Yeah,
of
why
all,
would it be flat shaped?
flat is not a shape. Flat is
Yeah,
not a
I
shape,
think shapes
bro.
can be flat.
Which ones?
Okay, bro.
Like I think it's like a square is flatter than like a cube.
Oh my goodness.
Of course, it's 2D. Do you think the Earth is 2D?
Maybe.
That's weird.
Are you sure? Let me ask you this straight away, man. Are you on Discord? Do you know it for
Do I know
that you're
what
on
it is?
Discord?
Do I know that I'm on Discord?
Yes.
I
100%.
don't even know if I don't know. I don't know
All
if
right.
anything's true.
All right, we're moving on.
Well, how
Next.
can you?
All right, we gotta
Next,
move on.
you can't even place an argument then because you don't even
No,
know.
I think I can place an argument. I can make an argument.
Well, you
Solipsist,
can't
man.
because now we can't listen to what
We
you're
gotta
going to
move
say
on.
because you don't even know you're on Discord.
No, I think I'm on Discord. I think I'm pretty sure I'm on Discord.
You think or you know?
I know.
Oh, okay.
Like 100% or like 99%?
75.
Oh,
that's even worse.
You see it?
75? Oh shit! I've never heard that answer, man. You're the first. Thanks for that.
He's a 75%er.
We need to start it. We need to start a
hold
new
on.
category.
Why was SMK muted? Why was he?
Oh, because he was making some weird noises.
Oh, he's disabled. He like broke his leg and I think he accidentally banged it on his table or something.
Shut the fuck up.
I promise you. He texted me that. He said he's sorry.
He broke his leg.
Get
he's
it,
not
man.
disabled.
We'll unmute him,
He's got a
but
broken leg.
we're dealing with a
That's pretty
75%
disabled. That's
here,
pretty
man.
like much of disability.
We're trying to deal with the 75% reality person right now, and it's
Let's have a proper conversation. Wick.
Sure.
So, do you believe that you live on a globe?
Perchance.
Okay,
you're muted.
Dude, no.
I told you.
See you later, dude.
I told you, Timbo. I was like, dude, man, come on. This is ridiculous.
All right, Forte.
Try SMK, man. I think he's a globe or two. SMK.
SMK. Go ahead. Do you believe you live on a globe?
Perchance.
Oh, he's muted. He's
See you later, dude.
Next.
Now,
All right,
please,
no,
Forte,
I'm
for the
just
love of
kidding.
everything, don't mess this up.
Don't mute him. But that was pretty funny.
We know Forte believes he lives on a globe.
Yeah, we don't
Yeah,
want
I'm old news. I'm
Yeah,
not.
you're old
Yeah,
news.
I'm not interesting.
We need new news, bro. We need some new news. New perspectives in the house. Shout out to Dave. What's up, man? Got Matrix up in here, dude. Australia, AJ, and dude, man, a bunch of upside down antipodal outer ponders in the house, man. Oh, crazy.
Out of potters.
Just crazy, man. Think about it, man. I mean, we're upside down, antipodal to each other, and outer ponders. We just throw that in for good measure because you're kind of on the outer ponds of Earth. We're on the inner. You're on the outer. Inner, outer.
The cusp.
Down under.
Brink.
Down under.
We all only want to be outer pond or party people, really, when it comes down to it, though.
We do, man.
Trying to get to the outer ponds to party with the party people.
Outer pond to party people. Dude. They both laughed, man. We scared them off. They couldn't handle it.
You weren't going to get a conversation out of them, mate.
No, I know that. It was funny though.
They were going to start talking about skibbity toilets and stuff, judging by what they were talking about.
Well, you know, hey, that's an argument a lot of fucking Globers brought up to me, man. It's like, well, when I flush a toilet in Australia, bro, man, the water goes like, you know, counterclockwise, man. I mean, literally, I mean, he was like one of the smartest guys I know. He's so smart. He goes, yeah, I was there. I mean, I went there and they flushed the toilet. I went the different way. I'm like, and I'm like, you really think that proves you're on a fucking spinning ball shooting through outer space at millions of miles an hour? And he's like, well, no. But
what physically, like, if you have a thought process in your head and you're looking at a bowl of water,
right?
What the fuck would stop the bowl of water from spinning? If the earth is spinning to show you the earth's spinning, why would you need to pull the plug? Or why would you need to flush the toilet to show that?
Right.
That's the question I would ask.
I love your question, Democ. I love it. Is there any Globers that can answer that in here, or you want to?
Yeah, how come gravity and Coriolis only take effect when you pull the plug on your tub or your sink, or you flush your toilet? Only when you manually do it yourself.
I do like the potty talk, but you know, I'll save it for a different room. But yeah, flushing the toilet was an evidence that people bring up for the fucking globe, bro. Flushing the toilet. That is my evidence for spinning globe, bro. Really? Okay.
But water at rest.
I didn't bring it up. Yeah.
But water at rest in your sink isn't evidence for not moving.
Well, of course not. I mean, that would be ridiculous. I mean, how far-fetched can you be, Democ? I mean, everybody knows when I put my water in my bathtub that it's totally flat and stationary. Yeah, everybody knows that? Yeah, everybody knows that.
Rolling to the left.
Nah, man, it's not flat and stationary. Well, it might be stationary, but it's not flat. It's about 14 millimeter or 14 micrometer hump in the middle.
I got a millionth of a micrometer hump in the middle, and everybody knows it.
Sorry, 45 nanometers. I'm sorry.
40 nanometers. I got a nanometers. 45. Yeah, that's crazy, man. Think about that, man. That's great. Fun times, guys. I hope you guys are having fun. Had a good weekend. Hope everybody blew up some fireworks or saw some or went to a barbecue or something, man. I had a great weekend. Saw a couple live music acts. Went out, met up some friends, some Flat Earth friends. It was great weekend. Hope you guys had a good weekend. But back to work tomorrow, you slave bitches. Come on, get back to work. Oh, we're all slave bitches. My bad.
Back to work. I was working today and I got to work tomorrow. Back to work.
I am on vacation.
Oh, it feels good, huh? It feels good.
One more week.
Feels good. Hey, tomorrow I'm going to do a job on my way to my friend's house, and which is like a couple hundred miles away. In between there and there, I'm going to do a quick job on the way, and then I'm going to be on vacation for like 3 days. That's it. And then
Nice.
I'm back.
What are you doing? Chilling?
Yeah, we're chilling. We're do some golfing, hang out. Probably, do some meals. There's one building I want to go check out where he lives that I was looking at online. We might go cruise over there and check that out. But I think it might be a Tartaria building. I don't know. I'm gonna check it out. But other than that, man, just hanging out. Great friend.
Such a conspiratard.
Well, can I be a Tartaritard? Is that a thing?
You can. Hey, man, I saw a star for it one time. I was like, oh, sweet. I'm going to go check that out.
Exactly. I mean, that's the cool thing about where we live is if you're into like anything like potentially the timeline that they gave us for different buildings and how they built them and who built them and when they built them, and you live in a great city, maybe like Chicago or New York or LA.
You can be in any city in the world.
Any city in the world, you can go and like walk around the building and say, "Hey, man, they built this shit. They told us they built this shit, 150 years ago, and wow, man, look at this, and just check
There
it
you
out."
go. Why does Australia look like Rome?
That Australia is kind of it's kind of the bitch in the room, bro. Australia is a bitch because the history that they taught us about Australia and when it started and why it started, and they just threw a bunch of people they didn't like over there, and it's like, what? I mean, like,
They're stealing bread.
You guys are bad guys. You go over there. You guys go on that side of the room. Put your head in the corner and shut up. It was.
Yeah, they just happened to be all stonemasons.
All stonemasons, and they built the most amazing buildings. I mean, these guys are awesome, man. I mean, they're amazing. These people are crazy good, man. I mean,
But the best buildings they built were mental hospitals. So that they came over here, they had stonemasons, and that must have set them mental. So they started building mental hospitals for themselves.
That's right. They built their own mental hospitals and they put themselves in them. Like, I need a building that's really, really cool and ornate and super fucking genius designed. And I'm going to put myself in there because I'm a bad, retarded person. I don't feel good. What? What do you mean? You build like a 750 room fucking.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense.
What do you mean you get 750 rooms? Like, really? Okay, that's weird. It's just the whole narrative is so bad, man. And I've been pointing that for years, but there's other people that are much better at it than me, and it's so ridiculous that we have to laugh at it and go, "What do you mean? What is up with all the mental hospitals, bro? Why did they build them everywhere in every city and across the world, bro? I mean, like, it's crazy, bro. That makes it even more crazy. Mental hospitals, not like broke my leg, fixed my, thanks, bro. I'm back on my feet. No, mental. My theory is that they had to have a place to put all these people, and they found these buildings, and they were like, why don't we put all those people that are not going along with this program over there, bro? Those flat earthers. We need to put those flat earthers in mental hospitals, bro, over there. What? Yeah, that's kind of what they did, man. People were starting to question, like, you built this building in 2 years? Wait, what do you mean, man? And they're like, you're going to the mental hospital right now. You got to go over here. Yep. That's my theory. Again, that's my opinion. No facts. I do know that they, according to their narrative, they said they built a bunch of buildings throughout the world that were called mental hospitals. Mental. That means, there's something wrong with your fucking head. That's what they say they were. And they're fucking palaces, and they're built to last forever because they're made of fucking stone, and they're amazing. And they're like, 4 or 5 stories tall with, pillars and kinds of crazy, beautiful carvings everywhere. And that was your amazing, amazing mental hospital. But they built hundreds of these, not like, 2, 3 here, there, 1. No, hundreds of them. That is disturbing to me. And that's the kind of shit I'm looking into right now. It's just like really, really weird, man. The whole narrative of where we live has been manipulated top to bottom, man. Whether it's you think you live on a spinning ball, or they fucking built this building in 1862. I don't think they built it in 1862, bro. In 2 years. Fuck off, man. You didn't do that.
You want to know something else? I know it's Speculation Sunday, but there was a interesting theory where people didn't go to the washroom in the past. Did you hear about that?
Oh, dude, there's no bathrooms in these old ancient buildings. Yeah, exactly. They built all these stone buildings, and they're just amazing. And
they had outhouses,
but there's no
they have a wash-up station, but not a bathroom for
Yeah, you don't take a dump in the middle of the fucking cathedral with the stained glass and all the. Yeah, you don't. No. Outside in that little wood shed, you see that little bitch over there? That's where you get to go poo poo.
Yeah. Another thing is they couldn't figure out how they heated or insulated the building.
Exactly. Another
Because
thing,
they were
man.
so big, and they, along with that, they had fireplaces, but no remains of any
but no
fire.
residue of the fires. Yeah, exactly. Which we know that's impossible because we've all had, fires and fireplaces, and they're all smoked out and burned out and fucking ashed up. And yeah, my fireplace looks like shit on the inside, bro. It does. It's black, it's brown, it's red. It's messed up. But yeah, no residue. But they had the 2 candlesticks next to them, bro. I think they heated the room with the candlesticks through, because they knew how to harness the energy of the candle. I'm just kidding. I don't know. But yeah, how did they heat these places? But why did they build these places? And who built them? That's all I'm into, man.
Can I get 8 tenderloins? Crumb tenderloins?
Who do we got? Say that again, Timbo, with your excellent headphone.
Sorry, I'm ordering chicken. Sorry.
That's better. Now I can hear you. Hey, make sure you get the extra crispy but not juicy, man. I mean juicy but not extra crispy. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I don't know, man. Chicken's chicken. That's weird. Anyway, chicken is I like chicken. Has anybody ever had to cut the head off a chicken and fucking pluck all its feathers and fucking figure it out and carve it up and cook it? Anybody?
I seen a cat do that.
I know Flatsy's done that shit. She's done that shit. She's tough. I never have, man. I never had to do that, man. Anyway, just a thought, just not to bring the room down to in the reality level or anything, but I'm just curious. I like chicken, but I always think about how the poor little chicken died. I think about that.
Now you're making me hungry.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't realise my mic was open. The butcher.
Yeah, what kind of chicken you ordering, bud? Where are you ordering?
We're ordering some chicken, bro.
Some crumb tenderloins.
God, I love those, man. Those are yummy. Yeah. Hey, it takes energy to make energy, and to create things in this world, you have to have food and substance and water. As far as I know, I mean, I'm no physics expert or anything, but last time I checked, man, that people that build buildings and do work for a living have to be properly fed and watered, and that's it, man. And
I wonder if they had crumb tenderloins when they had no toilets.
No, they were high on mercury. A lot of them.
I've heard the theory of aeritarians, bro. People that can live off just breathing. Now, there is a guy that hiked Mount Everest in a pair of shorts. Did you ever hear about that guy? Or it might have been not Mount Everest.
Wim Hof.
There you go. You heard about him. Yeah. Now, he didn't do Everest. I think he did one of the other ones, man. I think he did Kilimanjaro or something, one of those fucking crazy, K2, whatever it was. Yeah, he hiked that bitch in a pair of shorts. And the reason he was able to do it is because he controlled his breathing. And he could physically control his breathing and really paid attention to his breathing. That was his whole explanation of how he could do something like that. And it kept his body warm enough, I guess, to hump up the mountain in a pair of shorts and, sub-freezing temperatures.
Kinetic energy from the air, the same way the tube, the air, like an air pump, the tube gets really hot.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can pull something out of the air that can keep you going. That you've never been taught how to use it. You've never been taught how to use it. In fact, you've never even heard that there is potential.
But we do have a stomach.
Something to use like that,
But we do have a stomach though also. So I think there's a little bit to that, but I also think we still need to have substance for our stomach to eat.
Yeah, but what if it was just water, and you could figure out, all you needed was water.
I
And
think plants, some couple leaves here and there, some stuff, some
yeah, okay, yeah, you could, eat a root or a potato or something. Yeah, I could see. Yeah. Apple. I like apples. You guys like apple? I love apples. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. That's just a theory, just a speculation Sunday kind of thing I threw out there. Aeritarians, different than vegetarians, different than cannibalism. Yeah.
It's breatharians.
Is it what? Is it what?
You're
breaking up, man.
Breathing, breatharians.
Dude, Migo. Dude.
Breatharians.
Breatharian. That's it. Is it possible, Migo? Help me out, bro. You're fucking roboting like shit, bro.
Yes.
You're a shit robot right now. Oh, there we go. Go. He left. He'll come back. He's one of my favorite philosophers, man. He really is. He's good.
What about Antarctica being Atlantis, and then they found it a long time ago, and it's always been found, and it's like Atlantis is supposed to be water,
yeah,
and it's supposed to be the highest place above everywhere else. Antarctica fits both those bills, but then nobody can go there, and like think about the technology in Antarctica with magnets, how the magnetism gets like super magnified there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's definitely something to the magnetic magnetic earth. I like it. And there's something to it. People have harnessed it. I haven't to its fullest. I a little bit here and there, but back to Migo, man. What's up, baby?
Breathing is very, very interesting. I did a lot of it. I was like almost instructor, and yeah, it's completely different. I know people they fast for weeks or like for months just on water.
Right.
So I don't know, and I know these people in person that they fast for 1 month, easy, without eating anything.
Yeah.
But how long they can do, I don't know. I mean, how if you can live forever like that, I don't know.
Well, nobody lives forever. Hey, 11, oh shit, yeah, nobody lives forever. I get it, bro. But
no. I mean, all your life, let's say, only with.
I mean, there's no physics. I mean, there's got to be. I mean, the physics behind that's pretty crazy. From what we know. Now, did they know something? I think they knew something that we didn't know because they built all these buildings that we don't know how to build today, all over the world, bro. Not like
And you said something very interesting. You said something very interesting before when you said they never taught us how to use our body, how to breathe and how to really know what the body can do and energy in the body, all these things. Yeah, they never tell us about this.
They changed everything with the diet, the marketing, the Doritos, the fucking breakfast, the eggs. I mean, they changed all this marketing.
They changed the designs too,
and changed you need to buy our shit. And how dare you just eat grass tomorrow? What's wrong with you?
Yeah, that's why you are in a farm city. That's why you are in a farm city. Whatever they bring, you wanna eat.
Exactly.
Yeah, whatever they bring, you wanna eat. I do a lot of shopping pay. Like shopping for other people.
Right.
And man, the shit that we buy to the people is like crazy. I wonder how can you live with all these things? It's like amazing.
Good point, Meg. Can people live without these things? Unless they're retrained, they've been trained to eat Doritos and Taco Bell and the worst McDonald's shit, and that's what they're into, man. And I'm no fucking saint, bro. I've eaten all that shit at one time or another. But it's super rare. In the last 9 years, it's super rare, man. I'll eat a fucking. I'm just like, I'm desperate, man. I need something. I'm driving for 5 hours, and shit, the only place open is McDonald's. I'm like, oh fuck it, I'll eat. Fucking, let me eat that shit, and just. But yeah, I'm guilty of that. I'm not an Eritrean, bro. I can't go and build massive buildings for nothing, bro.
Breatharian. Flat dude, breatharian, not Eritrean. Breatharian.
Either one, man. I think they both work vernacularly. Eritreans.
Yeah, but when you say I'm breathing, yeah, you say I'm breathing. You say I'm breathing, yeah, breath. So it's
right.
It comes from there.
I like it.
Yeah.
I'll try to.
I'm breathing air anyway.
Dude,
I'm breathing air anyway. So
5 years ago, I was talking about this shit 5 years ago. I'm like, this guy brought it up to me. I'm like, because there's no toilets in Tartaria. I'm like, what? What do you mean there's no toilets in Tartaria? I mean, what the fuck, bro? And it was Jibby.
He came with the latest thing, like one is by land, two is by sea. Said there's no toilets. Everybody stop.
There's no toilets.
Yeah, there was outhouses back in the day. Even in Old West, there wasn't no toilets in the fucking bar, in the saloon. No toilet.
That's where the breatharian thing started to sink in with me. Is like, wait a minute, man. Okay, I'm putting the two together. There's no toilets, and they built these massive buildings, man, like fucking super crazy fucking buildings, and they didn't like put a fucking pooper in there, man. What? Whoa, dude, what the fuck? And
even in the Old West houses.
Weird.
In all the Old West places too, there was the toilet outhouse, because all they did was dig a big ass hole, and drop the fucking little thing all over the hole,
and then they buried the hole and they moved the shed.
Yep,
they did another hole.
Yeah,
I get it. Yeah, I know how it works, but there's very little evidence of them ever doing that in these old building structures, cities, whatever you want to call them. It's crazy, man. I'm like, why didn't they have toilets? I mean, there was a few Roman toilets a couple thousand years ago, but we're talking about 1300 BC, bro. They built crazy buildings, bro. Crazy. 1300.
Imagine walking all that way every morning out of your house somewhere to use the bathroom on the outside of your house after your house is like a half of a fucking mall. That'd be crazy.
Just a little pooper area. No, they got nothing, bro. And it's just weird to me. And that's why I'm like breatharian ish, kind of thinking that they knew something. They were connected to energy or something that we don't know about. That's my point, man. It's speculation.
Cats poop in a litter box, man. Cats, you know what I mean? Maybe they're like, hey, we will not poop in our house. We will poop outside like a cat.
My cat poops outside. I did check that out.
You know what I mean? Like, think about it, man.
Migo, man. Fucking Migo. But I gained paraplegic coffee. Hey, man, why is there no toilets in Tartaria, bro? Anybody got evidence for? Okay.
I think, as he said, that maybe they used to shit outside.
Yeah, they just like buried.
Because don't dump it in the house. Keep the house holy and. But and you think like, okay, 10 o'clock at night and I had diarrhea, so what the hell I do? I go 200 steps out of the palace and run, I don't know, and find the plate. I don't know.
Well, it was indoor plumbing. It wasn't a thing. They didn't understand how to to manage waste. Waste management was a very difficult thing back in those days because you'd have to have flow, and flow is a very important thing. But not only that, to have a source of water to kind of continue the flow. If you don't have
that one huge building, it had fountains that went up like 13 stories. So, but no bathrooms.
Yeah,
no bathroom.
So it had all these fancy fountains. So they understood flow.
Yeah, but not
not waste though.
Yeah, not sewage. That's different. Flow is something, but then
so
there's sewage flowing.
I don't know where I heard. I don't know where I heard this story. I forget where I heard it, but this guy was talking. He was reading this paper about this old kingdom where if you sinned, you'd have to do the walk of shame with your little poop pot for like 11 miles to the edge of the city. So nobody ate. Nobody ate. Listen, nobody ate. But if they did, it was a sin. So it was like, I don't know if they had manna or what Flat Earth dude's talking about.
Yeah.
But sinning resulted in your freaking walk of shame with your little poop pot to the edge of the city where you had to dump it. And I was like, so there's this whole and there's a whole writing about this one city. I gotta find it. I gotta find it because it's interesting as shit, right? Yeah, do the walk of shame.
You gotta DM
what do you do if you're in a wheelchair? What do you do then?
You know what's weird is that when you look at third world countries, like they don't have the sewage systems that people in first world countries do. So can you imagine, like in the days of old, they followed this kind of the same principles. Like, how do you manage waste if there's no system to manage it? You're just really just building outhouses everywhere.
Or
even if that, but then you got the problem of contamination. People were getting sick and
right.
diseases.
I think that happened a little bit. Like, think about this. Like, you have a kid, 2-year-old, 1-year-old, whatever, probably 1 or 2 or less than that, and they need to be potty trained, and they have to go and like they have to go fast where they're at or whatever, right? So if you're outside, no problem, too bad, as long as they gotta like pee, not too bad. But if they have to use the restroom in your front room or somewhere, like there's a little there's like a little kid potty for them. So maybe they had something like a potty seat in their room or somewhere where they'd go and use it and then just dump it like a bucket.
Yeah, that's called the
chamber pot.
Chamber pot, exactly.
Yeah.
Chamber pot.
Yeah. So maybe that's what they were using. Yeah.
Yeah, but that was 1800s, bro. I'm talking about like minus 1300, bro. Like 1300
They carry a bucket, brother. We're not talking retards, are we? If they can build these badass buildings.
I got a bucket in my room.
But they also had the fireplaces that didn't have any soot. The fireplaces didn't have any soot. Like they didn't use the fireplaces for fire.
It might have been steam.
So I don't know, dude.
Steam
Like
power.
I think they knew some shit we didn't know.
There's a lot of mystery. Yeah, there's a lot of mystery with those types of when you put those dates in there.
Yeah.
To think of like
A lot of mystery,
Tartary
bro.
or stuff's going on. There's a lot of I think I find a lot of stuff that's really interesting from those like ideas that we're looking into other theories like people had back then in the days.
Right.
Like the doors that were built on those buildings were massive, dude.
The door, the big giant doors, bro.
And they would
It's crazy.
They might have used a boiler of sorts. I mean, I don't know what. I mean,
Hold on.
Even some of the
We're talking about the doors,
even some of the keys.
Why they got
I know, brother. I know.
Come on.
The keys they are like bigger than
Doors
the
to what,
human. It's like
The doors to what? Is it a town hall? Is it their actual house? Is it their front room?
Door to the palace, bro. It's called a palace. You like call them all.
So you're
palace.
wondering why a palace has big doors? That's pretty
Yeah.
weird.
It's weird.
Pretty weird.
It's super weird, bro.
No.
And-
It's weird. You would think it wouldn't have big doors.
No. These doors are like exceptionally like.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I mean, they're not
There's like the stories of the large giants that
because you can't
where
take
they're like
apart
8
the
foot to
cement
9
wall.
foot, but then there's like other stories of even bigger, like crazy,
Because
huge,
it's a
like
fucking
like
wall
30 foot
around your
dude.
castle. Usually the idea is a wall around your castle for fortification. If you don't have that, you have cement fucking walls themselves fortification of your home.
You want to go
Therefore,
Starfort?
it's no, like your castle.
Go
Then
Starfort.
what you would do? So then Starforts ain't got a big door, do they?
No, they don't. They got.
Okay. So what we're talking about is big doors. So what I would do is if you got horses and coaches and boats on or any fucking crazy big ass huge Trojan horse or anything you want to bring through, I'd have to have a big enough way for you to do it. I'm not going to keep rebuilding and tearing down my fucking wall for you to bring couches in and remove furniture and shit. That'd be stupid. That'd just be dumb.
Imagine the type of couch they'd have to get into those big doors. They're like,
I got a couch. It's like 72 feet tall.
Horses, guys, horses in the whole fucking stable. The coach that you ride in to bring you in, you bring your ass home, and you're on the horses so high. The coach is so
the
big.
horse argument, bro.
It has to go through the door to get you in there, for that type of idea.
It's like bringing your car home from the auto show.
So I think they just got used to building big doorways like that because they just had them, and it was just the most epic thing to do, the best thing to really do.
I feel like D-Mark, I feel like nobody has an answer to that, but you're putting an answer to it like you know their minds like they were fucking doing.
Pretty funny, bro.
Yeah,
I'm just giving you an option, right? Like the idea. Hold on. If you say all swans are this, could you come up with a way a swan could be another way? And I'm like, all doors are this way. Why? And I can say, well,
that's a good question.
Why is a good question. Yeah,
it's not a guarantee. Yeah, it's not a guarantee. It's just this could be another bit of information people should take into consideration that if these kings and queens had big shit they had to get through, they had to have a big way for it, no matter what it is. I don't know what it would be.
At the end of the day, man, I don't think anybody has a beat on what's going on like with that, but it's just curious, man.
Look at those big steps. They use them for a garden, or they could be steps. I mean, do you think there's a 50-foot tall person going step, or
we
do you
don't
think
know,
it's a
bro.
garden? Right.
There's tales of ancient, like I would say this, man. In every ancient culture, there's tales of giants, like just really, really giant people. Now to negate that would be like, okay, well, we're not gonna listen to. I don't know. I'd say Flat Earth dude would have like stories from his people, right? Like you have your ancient culture, like people talking about like these really giant people, like back in the day. I don't know if you could testify to that, Flat Earth dude, but
hey, the last thing I heard was kings and queens have big shit. That was the last thing. That was what I heard. What did you guys say after that? I don't know.
No, I was just talking about like
not really much to say after that.
Just tall people, man. Like back in the day.
Tall people. We're talking about giants. Yeah.
So
That
no, I
makes
was saying like, doesn't your culture have that like where you guys hand stories down from generation to generation, where like
Of
these
course,
tales?
yeah, absolutely, man. There was the Indian that met with the goddess of the earth. There's a bunch of stories.
What
man.
about Mark Twain? He used to say there was a big ass Indian named Joe that lived in somewhere, and he writes stories about him, right?
Right.
Yep, big ass dude. And he said he was the ugliest man he's ever met.
That's
But
weird.
that's just him being, that's just him being an asshole. You know what I mean? He was kind of weird. Yeah.
But when stories get handed down versus, okay, they say that this building was built in, minus 1300 BC, whatever. And they're like, and they built it at 7,000 foot up in the mountains somewhere. And they built it because, they wanted to respect the gods of, all these different gods, and they come up with these narratives for these crazy buildings in the middle of fucking nowhere and up on a mountain, and they just go, yep, these people were amazing and they built this stuff and they did it and we know who built it and he was the architecture, but they don't know.
But nobody can get there, and it's too hard to get in the resources.
Imagine the logistics to get that shit up there, man. That would be fucking.
The crazy.
Yeah, we don't have the ability today or some shit, right? Isn't that weird? Like right now, if we went to war with another group of people and they're in the mountains and it's so mountainous, it's like 10 foot, 2 foot, 5 foot, 100 foot, 50 foot, just everywhere around everything, just piles of mountains in front and behind and on the sides of each other everywhere. Little, big, tall. Yeah. It'd be hard to get through. And if the wind was crazy.
Let me give you guys something. I know every town has one, but the courthouse for every town. Go look at your courthouse. Look at the structure of the way they're built. Like the engineering is off the charts, bro. Like it's so fucking sound. Like it's almost like a fortress.
Yep.
Every courthouse looks like a fucking fortress, man. Like it is
fortress, bro. Like
superiorly built. Like
incredible.
Check the chat.
Check the chat.
You got something in chat?
What do you got? Give us a breakdown.
The one you said, the
Mysterious doors, bro, in the mountains.
Fucking
Bro.
doors in the mountain.
We got door in the
This is
mountain.
the one you were
Hold on, we
talking
got a
about?
door in the mountain.
Dude, just right, yeah. Just watch watch my lunch break. Just watch it, dude. The newest one,
Hey,
the newest one talks about the place that's like up in the mountains, and it's built in the middle of nowhere. And they tell you the exact date it was done. That they're like, it was done in like 18, whatever. Like,
1300,
that one was like they had it down to like 256 AD. Some silly like how are they gonna even get it down to the right date? But
Yeah, I know,
then they're like it had they had to have this perfect. They had a perfect earthquake that knocked off all the heads of these deities that were up in there in stone, right?
1300
And
years ago.
the earthquake only affected the heads. Only the heads fell off.
Yeah.
So, dude, they got proof that these guys are destroying these things.
Bear,
Just like the Sphinx, dude. You remember they're like, oh, the artillery fire destroyed the freaking Sphinx in space when some dude's firing at it.
Look at that big ass
Complete
door.
nonsense.
Look at that fucking door, dude. I'm calling that the Mongo door, bro.
That's a Mongo door, dude.
That's it. That's 100% Mongo
you
door.
like 5 people to open up one side. Of that fucking thing. Fucking hell.
Well, ridiculous, man. But Bear, what you were saying, man, yeah, the earthquake knocked the heads off the statues, but it was at 7,000 feet. There's nothing nearby. This 1,300 fucking years ago. They say they built this shit, bro. Not like 500. No, it's 1,300 BC, bitch.
Hey, where's our Tartaria images? Do you got some fucking
Crazy.
Tartaria shit going on?
I got some, but my shit's limited, bro. But in reality, man, you just go watch a few channels. It's like just don't believe anything I'm telling you, man. And
yeah, it's just fun to dip your toe in that shit, man. Because there's a bunch
dip
of
your toe,
weird
dip your toe into
weird shit.
Dude. Once you find out the 1880 crap, when they said like all this big stuff that like Maggie's talking about, like the buildings in
the picture for you, man.
Like the Capitol buildings, all these huge buildings that they would have taken like at least 20, 30 years to build, at least. And they're like, oh, it was built from 1881 to 1883, and it's always after it burnt down. It burnt down, and we rebuilt it.
Yeah,
didn't happen.
That
didn't
right
happen.
there-
They freaking it's the same damn thing.
Yeah, I just want to say, Flat Earth, dude, man, that right there is they're covering. They're literally covering up.
Covering
the
it
cover
up,
of
man.
Fucking.
They're
They don't want you to know.
covering it up, baby.
They don't want you to know the type of architecture. But what I'm saying is, like, every courthouse that was established in little towns, like in America, those were the first buildings to be erected before the town started. A courthouse, the first fucking building, and they were the most structurally sound fucking buildings. They're like fortresses.
Oh,
Go
dude,
look at your-
they're
go look at your
fortresses.
courthouses.
I've been to mine in my hometown, and I was like, oh my god, this shit was built amazing. It had an underground, had a basement.
Yeah.
Yep.
They were made to
Dude,
withstand like
think
the
about-
toughest storms. Like
The
storms
last
can't bring these.
I think
The stories were
Dude,
hilarious.
one of the biggest ones is Baltimore City Prison now. It looks like Castle Grayskull, dude. If you guys see Baltimore City Prison, dude, it looks like Castle freaking Grayskull. I'm not kidding.
Yeah.
So, dude, think about the Mormons. The Mormons show up with 200 families on ox-drawn carts, and they're living in freaking like trapper shacks, right? Barely got enough time to start some crops. But the
Right.
story is they start quarrying these stones, freaking, 5,000-pound stones, and stacking them up. Salt Lake City Temple,
crazy.
dude.
Anyway,
Crazy
I
shit.
think that the narrative that they've given us about where we're at, you guys know the narrative, man. We're on a globe. We know all the history, Romans, everybody before that. And and it's just a story, man. The globe is a story, and where we live is a story. And they gave it to us in the most weirdest way, and we're just uncovering it. And it's going to take a lot more of us to do a lot more digging to really, really put those feet to the fire. And I think we're doing a great job of putting their feet to the fire and saying, hey, what's up with this? why did they build this fucking building in the middle of fucking nowhere in 1300 BC, bro? What's up? Well, it was built for a king, and then the king was friends with the other king, and it was a wedding present. Whoa, what do you? Yeah, exactly. There you go, Migo. What the fuck is up with that place, bro? I mean, that's a mountain that's been destroyed. It could have been in a building that got melted. I mean, we don't know, bro. We don't know.
There is this thing that I heard that apparently to destroy some civilizations, so they melted like the mountains on the structures, like they were there.
That was a war. Are you telling me that was because of a war? They melted the mountain? Shut up.
That was dew.
Get the fuck out of here,
man.
That's
well, there's some
crazy.
people that like. Have you ever seen the castles that are built like right on top of the stone? It looks like it's like part of the mountain. There's some people that think that like that was the part that melted or whatever. Who the hell knows?
Yeah.
But the ones that are built into the side of that freaking like red sandstone in the middle of like Yemen or wherever the hell it's at, the ones that are like they look like they're chiseled right into the side of the mountain. And there's one like way at the top of this freaking like this unscalable cliff. It's freaking it's a door in the side of this cliff. Like I gotta find it. I'll find it. It's insane.
But the thing is, like the melted thing, it doesn't have the same color of the carving.
Of the carving, yes, exactly. Well, that's because it wasn't
black,
burned. It wasn't burned, Migo. And when
But
they
it's not
carved
black.
it,
I mean, it's black. Like,
oh, by the way, they carved it all fucking crooked and shit. Why they didn't have a level? Why did they carve it? It's kind of crooked, man.
no, I mean, I'm sure they use level because you can see the lines. They are like so horizontal and straight. Yeah, look at it. Look at it. It's like it's very, very, very horizontal. Yeah, it's like.
All right. I mean, everybody knows that they just carved this shit out of a fucking mountain. We just pounded our way through it with hammer and chisel, and we made.
Yeah, this is another story. This is another story that you were told.
We make mountains.
What?
There are no tectonic plates making a fucking mountain. We make mounds, mountains. We make them. We fucking make mountains.
Gematria.
Look at this one.
I like it, Tamak. I like it. I like that. Gematria. You're really good at that, bro.
Look at this one.
Yes.
Look at this one.
Man. I mean, that's totally Roman Greco. Fuck all.
Yeah, but look at the things that it's on it. I mean, the one that it's kind of melted on the bloody thing. I mean, why they did it? Why they left that?
Covered in, it's going to be a mountain. When the dirt covers it all in.
Why they didn't carve that part? And
when you can't tell it's carved anymore, and dirt's in front of it. If I packed some mud in front of it, you wouldn't know it wasn't a mountain.
That's pretty awesome.
But
there's no difference. So I'm telling you, how do you know all the mountains ain't got that right behind them? All the canyons. What the fuck?
Look at these buildings.
Look at that, man. Look at that. Look at that. Okay, we cranked that shit out in 1 year. I mean, I know there was winter and everything, but we're tough.
You want to know the funny stories about the fires? I'll tell you a quick story.
Bro,
they would say that they would have these great fires, right? But there was one story where, like, yeah, the fires were so great that what they did, they had to blow up more buildings to stop the fires.
Yeah.
Like, what? You use TNT to stop the fires? Are you retarded?
Yeah. Yes. I love that. That's a great narrative, man. I mean, think about the narrative, dude. And I don't know where the fuck was it, Bear? 11,000 buildings had to be destroyed. I forget. 11,000 buildings had to be destroyed in one city, bro. One fucking city. 11,000. They destroyed 11,000 buildings
because rocks.
Race in history.
Rocks hurt.
Okay. Oh, crazy, man.
Can I ask you a question? Look at the picture that I posted. Do you think if I want to build something or I want to carve the mountain, I will not carve the stone that is the front of it?
Yeah,
So I can go up
yeah,
there
that
and
would be
carve it
stupid,
better.
bro. Yeah, why not carve that little stone right there in the front on the right? I mean,
I mean, it doesn't make sense, right?
you make like some super lion head, fucking, like a lion or a tiger or something
That
crazy.
might be sedimental
And I
buildup.
have to put, and I will put after like a column behind it.
Yes,
I mean,
put
come on, it doesn't make sense.
column behind it. I mean, of course,
I
I
mean,
would carve
I
out
take
a
it away,
lion.
and I can go inside and work easily.
It's crazy, man.
So there is a questions like, I mean,
Maybe they were
yes,
trying to cement it up. They were going to patch it up with cement and cover it in like a mountain, and they just stopped because it's a big fucking thing. It's just big.
yeah, but they built
Those
behind
buildings.
the stone. I
Yeah,
mean, the
think
stone
about
is like
hold
every
on,
time
stop
they have
thinking
to
about
climb the
America.
stone to go behind.
Yeah,
Every
but
day they
stop
have
thinking
to
about
climb.
America.
Yeah.
Think about
Yes,
Germany
but
and
imagine.
Russia. Russia and Germany. They had the biggest fucking building moving machines. They used a train track and 2 trains side by side or 3 trains. And the 3 trains would distribute all the way to whatever they needed across the 3 trains instead of 1 at a time. You have 3 lined up and they all carry the shit. And they would carry a building. The fucking building.
The whole building, yeah.
The whole fucking castle.
Yeah,
The whole castle on train tracks and move it to the left, a little bit to the right. Okay, drop it there. Thank you, King Tut.
Hey, we can move buildings, bro. We can jack them up on jacks and put them
Yes.
on tracks, and yeah, we can roll. We can
They
roll.
can be built. They can be built on that foundation that you're ready to scoop like a pylon, or those little buildings you buy for $1,000 or $2. Those little barn buildings, and they get the little bulldozer or the forklift, and they put the 2 little forks and lift it right up.
Like,
Yeah, the base plate's made for that.
You've seen
So
some of
it's
these
made to be-
buildings on mountains though, and they get the material from like 1,000 kilometers away. Like, or not 1,000, like pretty far away, right?
How do you know that?
I've
Hey,
seen
there
some videos.
The material could be the mountain.
I got videos. Hey, could potentially they had technology that we don't know about, and they are hiding it from us. These
But
past
It's
civilizations.
not technology. What we're doing is technology. Mathematics. Yeah.
I mean,
We
wait.
haven't done technology yet. We went backwards. We're doing technology. See, now they're not showing you the real way to cement. The alchemy, chemistry is going out the fucking window. There's nobody in a lab demonstrating the chemical compound and the structural integrity of how to solidify these things in the proper procedure, just like lava and the way you cool it in the
Yeah,
ratio.
I don't know, man.
and
Like,
amount.
I think everybody that proposes an idea, I mean, it shouldn't get shot down right away. Nobody
No,
really
not at
knows in
all.
this chat. So if somebody says that you got something carved out of a mountain, that's fine. Like nobody really we weren't there. These are just like the speculations of people. So
Yeah,
to say
exactly.
that's not the case, I think that's a little too far of a reach.
Oh.
Like you can't say that that's
No,
not the
no, I
case.
wasn't
It's
saying
we're
that.
all
I'm saying,
speculating.
yeah,
You know what I
exactly.
mean?
Mine is too. Mine is too. So it's not like mine's topped his or anything. No, they're just ideas. Yeah, listen, my ideas don't top anybody's. Yours
Yeah.
are probably right. Mine's wrong. Just look at it that way. So, but my idea is that they probably were more simple with working with shit, and they didn't hide how to play with the mud and do it right. They didn't hide it from each other. Today, we compartmentalize it, and you got to be this guy to know this. You got to be a technician to know it. You got to be this to know this. You got to be for
You're
so
not peer
long.
reviewed. You're not peer reviewed, Democ. Oh my god. I mean,
No.
You're not peer reviewed. Then you don't know shit, man. If you're not peer
Nothing at
reviewed.
all. No, I'm just lost in the sauce. But what I think is great grandpa used to show great grandson how to really do it and how to do it right. And therein was the real technology. Today, great grandson and great grandfather don't work together anymore. You're working with some guy named Bob that's got a degree to teach you what you're supposed to know. It's way
Hey,
different.
Bob. Shout out to Bob. Bob's got a
Yes.
degree, and we should
And
all
he's
bow
selling
down.
us
We should all bow
yes.
down to Bob, man. We should all
Yes. Bow down.
bow down to Bob, right?
And don't do better than Bob because he'll fire you.
Right. But Bob pays your salary, man. So bow down to Bob, man. Bow down.
Yes, Bob will teach you how rocks get made.
Yeah. And
Look at those buildings. If you
look at those fucking buildings. Listen, Miggy.
trippy, huh?
Look at that fucking shit, bro.
So you see the one in the middle, the bottom middle. That was the whatchamacallit? That was the old
The Cathars.
Yeah, that was
Used
before
to
the
be
old
chased out. The castle builders were called Cathars too, and they used to be chased away from the edge of town, and then you'd find castles popping up. Check this shit out, dude.
Fuck
No,
outta
seriously.
here.
No, I'm serious. There's a group of
Fuck
people
outta
that they listen. There's a group of people they chased around called the Cathars. And whenever they would
No.
pop up, they would be on the top of mountains and make fucking, and they'd have fucking castles and all kinds of shit, dude. Read about it.
I'm gonna put that shit in. Look, I'm gonna put that one right in the center.
That's hilarious, bro. That's
Look at that. Look at the level of detail. How long do you think that somebody that thought about the design for this and put it like the structural integrity just to make it like all sound so that it wouldn't fucking topple? Like it's a master feat of like engineering, bro. If you ask me, like
It's like the Gothic thing. It's been a while since I researched this.
Yeah, this is in Jordan, Petrates.
this is god level engineering, though, bro. Like next level. Like you don't see buildings like this anymore.
And you know, this one they found in 1950s by aeroplane, because I don't know if anybody went there. To go there, it's like you have to hike between the like rocky mountains, like, you know, it's like very narrow alleys, and then suddenly you come to this picture, like to this structure in front of you. It's amazing.
Stay away.
In one of the Indiana Jones, it has this thing, you know, he goes with the horse, you know, he's running away from somebody, and suddenly he comes to this thing. It's amazing place.
Don't go to this amazing place. We're hiding it.
Actually, you know, this is run by the Bedouins of Jordan, and usually you cannot live there. You cannot stay there overnight. And me and my friend, we knew one of the guys, and we stayed there at night. And it's amazing because there is no lights, and the sky is like, wow.
Check this shit out, man. FED.
I'm checking it. Oh my goodness, look at that shit. Oh my, what is that, bro?
That's got an antenna, mercury cell, harmonizer, frequency, energy storage.
And there's
built. Yeah, there's a lot of like they would try to
thermal acoustics.
Yeah. If you know anything about it, like these spires that were put on top of buildings, I think they were
energy connectors.
They were gathering energy, free energy, like Tesla coils. I mean, all this shit is like.
I'm totally down with that. Totally 100% down with that, man. By the way, 100%.
The cross also. Cross has the positive, negative ground, and it has the ground to the building. Yes.
A
Now,
lot of people don't know that though, and there was a lot of crosses on top of these spires, dude. Like
yes.
Most of the buildings had the cross on top.
It's the trinity of antennas. It's a three-way antenna. Yeah, it's badass.
And the buildings, they are made to keep the harmony, the sound, the vibration. And there was the organs before 1500. They were tuned different. And like
energy. It's acoustic. It's
and then during after Bach, I think Jean Sebastian Bach, they start to change the harmony and the vibration of the place.
Holy shit!
Apparently, people, they used to go in there and they used to cry from the music and the vibration of the place.
You make energy. Yeah.
Traditionally, things were tuned to A432.
Right.
Then,
we got granite and
look at that shit.
Crystal quartz and granite. They all produce energy when you vibrate them, guys. Thermal acoustics. If you get a current flowing through that fucking building, that could be the heat source of the building too.
I mean,
it's called thermal acoustics. God damn it!
If you look into all the old amusement parks, they had a lot of big organs, old organs that were supposedly from an older time, and all the old amusement parks burnt down. All of them burnt down. You
Look at
know,
the crosses. Hey,
it's
G-Mock,
just like
look
a boiler. Coincidentally.
Look at the crosses on this one. The fucking engineering is out of this world, bro. Look at this shit.
That's super crazy.
I can't even.
It's crazy, bro. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me?
Look at the symmetry on these buildings.
Hey, it was. They had a contest.
Japanese, Chinese, German
for the architecture, and the contest.
It's German architecture, bro.
Contest winner. They had a contest. Yeah, who
That's
engineered
fucking German architecture? That's fucking German architecture, dude. I don't know. I don't know what Germany is. I don't know the dudes or whatever the fuck the CIA places at. That's CIA architecture. You might as well say. I'm just gonna stop right there. That's fucking CIA architecture.
Well, I don't know if I'd go there, Debach, but
hey, bro, they're the ones that know.
I'm willing to go. Like, okay, there were some crazy people that built crazy cool shit.
They know. They know how it was built.
Yeah, there you go.
The Masons and the CIA know it's the same kind of offset branch of each other in a way, particulated like.
Well,
or they might argue, yeah.
I'm gonna blow your mind some more because I there's a lot of shit in here that would just watch this.
The history's been hidden from us. Whether it's
I just posted posted the link. I posted the link to the 7,000-foot high. That's the city. Flat Earth, dude. That's that's the heads.
Yeah,
look at the person.
Can I say something about the picture that Vera Pelegic posted? You see, even at the moment, the history is changing in front of our eyes, and we don't realize. Like now, they call it this is in Turkey. What is Turkey? Turkey didn't exist before. It was Armenia, and these people, they came from Turkmenistan as shepherds. So all these things that you see is not Turkish ancestry, it's Armenian. It's already, this is another.
Look how tall that person is in that book. Standing over that.
It also looks like China or Japan also, right? Then it also looks Tartarian and Russian, Turkish, Indian.
Yeah.
You know India.
Right? When you say Turkish,
it looks like all of it, bro.
They got Vishnu and like the lady with the 6 arms, Shiva or whatever. Yeah, all India shit looks crazy like that too. Like the design, the bells and the smooth, the curves, the fucking it's pretty
similar.
badass.
Yeah, it is similar.
Hey man, this is 7,000 feet up in the mountain, and they said, "Hey man, I want you guys to go up there and carve this stuff out, bro. Man, I mean, carve it out. Some heads, statues. The 1,300 years ago, bro." You're like,
they said nobody can do it quite like me. I said I can carve as high as I want. I got a pair of stilts like nobody. Nobody's got a pair of stilts quite like me. I'm
gonna hammer and chisel this bad boy out, man, up on this 7,000-foot mountain, and you guys are gonna like.
Yeah. All right. So look at the picture I just posted. All right. Look at the pile. Look at the pile of rocks behind it, dude.
Yeah.
The pile of rocks is what is left after they destroyed the site. They destroyed the whole site. And dude, there's a story. They say there was a Roman freaking guy. That's what my lunch break was talking about. There was a Roman guy that ordered a pile of freaking gravel or some kind of nonsense. He ordered like 6 million tons of gravel. It's got to be made and it's got to be left up there. That's why that pile of gravel's there. Some nonsense. They destroyed that place,
bro. It was a king that ordered. I want you guys to crush 6 billion tons of rock.
Made pyramid.
And just bury, put it up here, bro. I mean, 6 billion tons of rocks. They just crushed those.
The pre-made pyramid plan they didn't finish.
That sounds good. I got you, boss, man. I got you covered, man. I got you back, bro.
You know how you practice with woodworking and your first woodworking in school's kind of shit? And then, like, when you get done, like, after 10 years of woodworking, you're, like, way fucking better. I think that what we see, yeah, I mean, super way better.
Yeah.
Now, I think what we're seeing is kindergarten level building of being badass builders compared to the mastered technique after 10 years of doing it.
Yeah.
So we're seeing different remnants in different places of people building stuff. It's like they're trying to do certain things and they stop once they come to a conclusion or once they've proven a certain thing to themselves. So they're like, how would I be able to level this thing this big or do this, right? And they start and they're like, oh shit, got the answer. And then they go do it professionally on the real thing, right? Because the king, you can't fuck up on the king shit. But you can fuck up on one out in the middle of nowhere and nobody can say anything to you. Think about it. And if they're doing big shit and you can't mess up at all, what do you do with some mess up, or what do you do with the first trial and error portions? They're not the perfection that you're trying to show people, so you leave them behind as were. You don't do anything more to them.
Yeah, it's called prototyping, bro. I've done a lot of it.
Yeah.
And you prototype shit, man. You're like, let's try this, man. Let's see if we can carve out a mountain sculptures in the middle of fucking nowhere. I mean, everybody's done this, right? Everybody? No, wait, nobody's. I'm just in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Trial and error.
Wait, I
No,
gotta.
it's not in the middle of nowhere. It's only in the middle of nowhere for you. If these people lived and actually did shit there, it's not the middle of nowhere at that point in time.
Okay, I'll buy that. I mean, I'll agree with that for sure. 100%.
I mean, I don't belong in a prison. I would call a prison the middle of nowhere for me, but a person who's got life in prison would call it home. You see, brother?
That's a fact. That's a fact, dude. 100%. I know a guy that did 25 years and in prison, and great friend of mine. Love the guy. Greatest. He's a great guy. He's great. He's amazing.
My grandpa did 16, brother.
Yeah, and you know, people do things. They end up in places.
And he didn't even do nothing bad. That's the fucking craziest.
Yeah,
16 years of your life for something that's not. I mean, I swear you guys would be like, what the hell? Are you serious? But hey, back in the day, man, they used to give it to you hard. Fed time. Hard. No, just do the 16 and shut up and get done. That's it.
Hey, Democ, time is relative, right? I had to throw that in, man. Time's relative, bro.
It sure is, but so is chaos and torture and everything else. Pain and love and hate. It's all relative, right, brother?
Yeah, man. Just like the sun. I mean, we see the sun every day. And it's like, oh my God, that's amazing. The sun. It's relative to my reality, right? So all
Here's
of our
the thing. How can you prove that somebody else's reality isn't yours as well? Is there a question? Hold on, check this out, brother. Is there a question you could so if everybody was inside me right now and I was like, what is the sun to anybody? How could there be any professional that actually could answer that question if I'm everybody and I have no fucking clue of what the sun is? How could I, in my mind, relevantly produce the idea now physically of what that is from another perspective without the demonstration to show that attribute, right? So how could you prove? So if someone else can do something that's physically impossible and you like that you couldn't prove to yourself, and other people can come and do it, it seems to me that would be like in a weird way, how to prove that you're not them. Like that everybody isn't just your perception of everything, and you're not like a jar in a vat, right? Like,
Yeah.
what question could you ask
I
yourself?
agree. Every each of us has its own experience. Even when we are two of us, let's say we are on the beach and we are watching the sunrise, the sunset. I have different perspective and different emotions, different energy, different thing than the guy next to me. He's experiencing his own experience, and I am experiencing my own experience.
Right, but could another human do something you thought wasn't humanly possible, actually, in the physical attribute of reality? Like, for you to say, like, there's something you can't do, not like turn a bolt, do this and that. Like, there's crippled people, there's blind people, there's deaf people. Like, the attribute of what they see and how they do, is it only what you could imagine when they explain it? Or is it something that you couldn't imagine? Do you see what I'm saying? There's got to be a way to determine whether
There's
people.
crippled people. There's crippled people, really? Holy
Yes, and
shit!
blind people. Listen, there was a blind guy. All he would do is read all day, and there was this deaf guy that would listen, right, really well, right? Isn't that crazy? If you wave at Stevie Wonder, he'd wave back. Weird, huh? But like, some people aren't as blind as you think, and some people aren't as deaf as you think. Some deaf people listen to radio. Crazy, right? They sure do. But I mean, what could you, like, for a person who says, man, I could be everyone, answering myself, how the fuck could you define that line? Like, what physical thing could you ask the person or come up with to prove that they couldn't possibly be only what you could perceive in your mind as the answer or the relevant way? Right? Because at the end of the day, if we only have the ability to demonstrate or not, and every other human, no matter where you are, is like, I can explain it to you, but I can't show you the fucking attribute of it 100%. So that means that, like, if you don't know it, they still don't either. That means that, like, you still couldn't differentiate yourself from them. Because, like, nothing anyone can do can show you different than what your mind would say to itself anyway. So it's like, how could you differentiate you talking to yourself through other people's imaginary versions of themselves, like a fractal pattern of everyone but you? How could you? I don't know, man. It's a crazy question, but how could you figure that out? How could you ask Flat Earth Dude something or do something, or him ask you something that could verify or act
This is the biggest question. This is the biggest question in the Indian philosophy, right? Who am I? When you are talking to yourself, who is talking to himself? Is it the brain is just going mad? Is it your thoughts? Is it your mind? Who is it? What is it?
Right, but one step further, you and me.
There is something.
Yeah.
But in the end, there is something is witnessing all this happening, right?
Supposedly, yeah.
There is something that knows that your mind is thinking. Your mind or knows that you are sad, knows that you are happy. There is something that tells you that, oh, you are sad. It's not your mind, because your mind, it's when you
Kind of
control
like an
your mind.
algorithm in a way, right? Like, oh
Because
man, I'm sad now. Yeah, that is
even
weird, huh?
your mind is watched by somebody, is observed by something, which is the
Every
soul,
22
maybe, or consciousness, or whatever you want to call it, right?
Every 22 seconds, there's a signal supposedly coming from somewhere, and nobody knows what it is. They don't know if it's coming from the brain to the brain, from wherever to where. Like, they don't know. Scientists or whoever, they say there's literally some kind of frequency or signal that your brain receives or puts out every 22 seconds.
Because we were taught to think like the body is a machine, is a mechanical thing. It's not like
I mean, it kind of is.
generating self. It's not like because the body does whatever it is going to do. When you eat, it digests itself. You don't tell him, oh, now the body
Involuntary.
itself
Yeah, involuntary.
contains
Yeah.
something, right?
Yeah, it's called
And then
involuntary.
instead
Yes,
of
sir.
we think about that, we think it's mechanical.
Right,
And
like
we don't give
like
it
an
value.
action or a reaction, involuntary action or reaction, or voluntary information, or
Yeah, it happens automatically.
voluntary, like intelligent an intelligence, an informer.
Like I mean, imagine you're eating a banana, and the banana becoming your body. I mean, look what
Nah, you poop the
a
banana.
miracle there is in that. But they put it in just
Literally,
in a way like a mechanical. Oh yeah, because this happens, that happened, that happened. But they don't tell
You're
you
only exerting the energy.
the intelligence that it is in that body to do all this process.
Right, it's like a food grinder, and all the food gets pushed out in the liquid, and you take a certain portion of the energy that was transformed into the liquid. So, like whatever energy is in
All is
each food,
happening by intelligent design. It's not like by just it's mechanical and it's like oh, you can make
Well,
it,
that's the
because that's
question.
what they're trying.
Hold on a second. That's the question. Is it mechanical or is it information? Is it intelligence? We were
It's
talking about that
intelligent.
earlier. Now, hold on. A leaf falls from a tree. Which way does it float down to the ground? Is that intelligence or is that just action and reaction? How can we tell the difference? Because how the fuck does it know which way to affect or appropriately acquire? Like,
Everything we experience, it comes from the ground. Your body, it's made from whatever produced by the ground. The trees, the animals they eat. So everything. That's why when the leaf is higher and it dies, it will go back to the ground. When we
that's not
die,
what I'm
that's
saying.
why they put us to the
Brother.
ground.
No, that's not. No, I'm a flat earther. I don't believe in gravity.
It's
No,
just a
hold on.
that's
Listen to what I'm
like
saying. Yeah, you're saying it's mechanical, but how does it know which mechanical reference to take from where to what? Right? So, like how a thing falls through water or floats in water, is that mechanical or is that an intelligent thing that it like how does it know how to react like that? How do these particles know they have to do this here and this here? What's negating
because they are
that?
intelligent, I think. Because everything is intelligence. There is intelligence in it. Like we call, like in Hinduism, it's a consciousness.
Right. No, I'm
Everything
with
there
you.
is consciousness.
So energy is information, is the flow of intelligence. So in itself, every conversion rate or everything that energy, sound, vibration, action, reaction, everything that happens to anything basically can be considered intelligence. Everything.
No, I think all these things needs to happen for the consciousness to come in. If you don't have the energy, if you don't have the vibration, if you don't have the water, if you don't have the air, if you don't have the sound, or there is no place for the consciousness to come and experience. So the consciousness
made this stuff. No. Hold on.
Oh yes, of course, the consciousness made this stuff for him to come and enjoy.
Right. Hold on. So what if consciousness made this stuff off of who, what, when, where, why, and how?
You just want to come and enjoy what the chocolate taste, and the consciousness wants to know what's the. Of course, what do? You only experience. All we
Right.
do
Now, what if the creator was asking this great fucking question that never ends? What am I? Who am I? Where did I come from? No. Listen to what I'm saying, brother. The fucking idea of being here out of nowhere, and if you're a creator, you would still say, where did I come from? Thus,
yes, because this was
reality. Thus, all of us. Thus, everything a processor and the information of processing itself making physical attributes of everything to process itself in every different way and format to try to figure out who,
and you know why?
what,
You don't
when,
know. Usually, we
where,
don't know why.
why, and how. No, we don't know, and you can't. That's the
Yes,
whole
I know.
fucking point of what
I
I'm
know.
saying.
Wait,
God
I'm,
can't. God can't even know. The most known unknown thing doesn't even know, and that's why existence is existence. That's why everything is here. Because who the fuck knows why? Check that shit out. The question is the answer. Why? That's it. That's the
okay.
answer.
Why the creator want to create this place for him to come and enjoy?
He
He
didn't want
could
to do
create
it.
different places as well,
He
right?
didn't want
Probably he created other places as
to.
well.
Hold on. It was only wanting to know who, what, when, where, why, and how. And then here we are. That's it. It's really that fucking simple. I don't think
Oh yeah, I
there's
know. I know. I'm not taking any offense against it. I like what you're saying, but you see, when you say the creator doesn't know, that's I don't know, because I know that I came here to experience these things, but I cannot explain to you who am I with my mind, because my mind is
right because
created by me.
beyond your
So
mom and
my
dad,
mind doesn't know me.
right?
I know my mind,
The
but my
energy,
mind doesn't know me.
the energy of you, the existence of being you, not from your mom and dad, but like if there's a thing, soul,
I know,
spirit,
I know,
right. So
I know
that's
what
the
you're
whole
saying.
point. Yes, yeah.
Yes,
I'm with you, brother. I'm with you.
the spirit realm. I'm talking because the spirit realm, which if you want to call it consciousness, if you want to call it God or whatever you want to call it,
Just energy, brother.
that
Just energy, electricity,
that thing,
intelligence.
okay, that intelligence, that consciousness, is just experiencing his creation, but the mind cannot explain the creator because
Right.
he's
To be alive
part of the
is the
creator.
conscience. Hold on.
You can
We're
only
conscience.
experience
We're
it.
conscience. Hold on. Conscientious. Conscience. Right? Conscience. It's the conscience in the first place. The idea of science can't know the unknown.
Yes,
That can't, there's things it can't know.
yes, yes. You cannot know. Only you can experience it. And like for example, when somebody is in love, and he's like so ecstatic. He has this ecstasy in him. He has so much energy. He wants to wake up 4 o'clock in the morning and run and do everything. Just he wants to go and see his lover or her lover.
Emotion. Physical emotion.
Yeah,
Not
but you
Tartarians.
see, yes, but
Emotion. Yeah.
if I tell you, explain that emotion, you cannot explain it because it's something you experience it outside of your mind. Your mind, you will give me description, and it will not be the reality.
Great
Doesn't
job.
matter how
You did a
many
great
words you
job.
put there, it will not be reality because the
Check this
mind
out.
cannot comprehend that.
Now check this out. In the classroom, the teacher gives you your stars and all this. They give you motivation, right? Motivation is emotion, right? So your emotion, like if you're mad about something, you'll do just like you said. You can stay awake, or if you're excited, like you want to win some money and you gamble, you can do it all night long. When your money is in the machine or on the line, you can stay up longer. But then when you're done, or you know what I mean, at a certain point, like then you're like you'll be asleep when you get done, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So everything that involves the idea of what your 100% emotion goes into, you feed off that. You're actually pumping off that shit.
And you see, that's what I'm saying. That's why you cannot explain all these things to me in 100% details. Now you gave me a small resume, or like a small how you call it. I don't know. In French, it's resume, like a small thing about what happens when somebody likes gambling or like I do sometimes as well. And I understood exactly what you said. And I went to my memories when you were saying I was imagining what happened to me when I was gambling as well. Okay, I want to put one more. I think it will come now. I want to
Right.
put another one. Yeah,
Right. Yes.
yeah. You see, yeah, I understand you what you're saying, but come and explain to you what I felt to put the other 100. I cannot really explain to you because it
Right.
was my only
Exactly.
experience. That's what
Only
my
experience.
soul experienced. It
Right.
was
Right.
behind the mind.
Correct. Correct.
Yeah.
Things can be, you can explain like Superman to someone, but then without
Yeah.
drawing it and actually putting that and saying, okay, this is the color, this is this, and like you being the creator of, you really don't, you couldn't, you just couldn't. And even then, even though you're the creator, it's like where'd Superman get his powers from?
Like imagine,
My
you were a
thoughts.
kid.
Right. Right. Exactly. I can't,
Imagine,
you know.
you were a kid and they kidnapped you and they put you in a place that you never saw the sun. And people come and see you, blah blah blah, but you never go out of that place. And some people, they come and show you like the picture of the sun and everything, but you never saw it. You see, you're only imagining it. But once you go out of that door and you see it, that picture doesn't mean anything anymore because now it's your own experience.
Nothing is the same as what you imagine. When
Yeah,
I was little, I used to
yeah.
imagine what school would be like. I used to imagine what going to like this place or doing this or doing this. But then when I got older and did it, it was like fucking nothing. It was just nothing like what I imagined. Just nothing.
Yeah. So that's why when it comes about explaining what is God, what is this, we cannot do it in the mind. We can come very close with our language, with our explanation.
I didn't never like the word lie and secret.
We
Like
cannot
lying and
really.
secrets and
You can only experience God. You cannot explain it. Experience it only.
correct. And if you try to say anything to somebody about it, it'd be like you're talking about an imaginary friend or an alien, and you'd be looking stupid as fuck. So, like, if you said, "Hey, man, I had this thought," and I prayed to myself, basically, in the air about this thing, and if this happens, cool, that would show me something. Everybody's done this. I fucking know it. They said, "If this, then this," right? And that thing happened. Most of the time, that thing you asked, if this, could this do this to prove that, then it would happen. That thing will happen. And then what is that? Still, what is your conclusion? What's the thing able to happen anyway? In statistical analysis of ability. Can you win the
Because
lotto?
many times-
Or did you? Yeah, can you win? Hold on. Can you win the lotto against all odds? Or did you win it only because you said, if I win the lotto, God's real? You see what I'm saying? How you still don't, you've answered a question on one format and you got confirmation, but on the other hand, it's still, the confirmation is worthless because you don't know that you only confirmed it yourself to you. It's weird, right?
Yeah. For the mind to know what is God, it has to be very, very, very calm and very, very, very attentive. It's not easy for the mind just to say, "Oh yeah, now I know God because somebody told me."
I think it's
It doesn't
colorless,
explain
motionless.
because
I mean, not motionless. I think it's energy. I think it's just energy. That's why it has any face you can put on it. Like if we take a computer and we put any design a human wants to put in that, from a cricket to a dolphin, we can do it. We can draw that. So therefore, the face of God or the face of whatever thing you want to put, angel or anything to do with that idea, could be every fucking face you could ever imagine. Because
Of
every
course.
face you imagine or every face you've ever seen came from creation. That's from creation. So think about that.
A lot of the near-death experiences. Yeah, a lot of Christian people when they die, they see Jesus or Mary coming to them, and a lot of Muslims they see Muhammad or Ali coming to them. A lot of Hindus they see Vishnu and they coming to them.
Right.
So
It's not going to give
when
you
you say
anything.
so it's not it's I don't know. How can you explain that? So all of them, they are true. All of them, they are things. So then you
one of
have this is where you have the problem with the religions, right? I am the right one. I am the wrong one. He is
Right.
the wrong one. I am the right one.
That's why it's the question. The most known thing, because everybody thinks they know and they want to know, but they don't because it's still unknown. The who, the what, the
Right.
when,
How do you know they don't know?
The
Nobody
mind
knows.
will never know. The mind will only know the subject, but he will never experience it. It's
Yeah,
only
he
the
doesn't know how to
only
one.
because any shape you are giving, any subject you are giving, any title you are giving to that, so you are diminishing from it because it's everything. It's omnipotent. Is omnipresent. Is
Unknown.
omniscient.
Correct.
So
Like
you
UFO.
cannot come and say, oh, this is the shape of it, and this is that you are shaping him. You are like making thing that you want to be.
Okay, what does that have to do with knowing the God? You just gave facts about the God.
That's what everybody does. Well, I just feel like it's like energy, man. It's just the idea of intelligence has to be that energy. The energy has to be that intelligence. We can stop saying all these
Yeah,
crazy ass. We
even
can
I don't
just
want to say energy because I'm diminishing its
I'm just saying. I'll say
its own
information.
power. Yeah. I know.
Yeah, information, because information is what runs shit. Information is the force. The action and reaction is the information output or input of whatever to whatever. Touch.
Yeah, even thoughts,
Intelligence.
even feelings,
That's intelligence.
even
ET phone home, baby. Touch it.
But intelligence and energy are fundamentally two different types of things.
No, we're not.
Okay.
that's why I don't want to call it energy as well. You see
It
that
can't
that's
be.
what.
Hold on. No. You got to have a form. You have to have something that exists, right?
You cannot.
Why
You
not?
cannot give form to the creator.
Hold on.
Because
Listen what I'm saying, brother.
will
I'm
not.
saying.
Your mind cannot. Because
Hold on,
whatever
man. You're
you
not
are
listening
giving
to
it,
what
you
I'm
cannot
saying.
prove
You're
it.
just talking. I'm not saying a form like a fucking mustache and eyebrows. I'm
Whatever
saying
it is.
form as in a material thing that makes everything else, like an ununiform form, a no formed form shape of whatever the fuck. So like a field or an area of that's really not. There is no shape to it. Like wave your hand in the shit right there. That's not a shape, but it's a form of air. Now do you understand what I'm saying? So when I say form of energy, I don't mean no fucking genie in a lamp. I don't mean anything like that. I mean something you still can't fathom. But the
Yes.
only way for us to talk is with English and language and to
Yeah,
try
I
to.
know.
Right. So the only words I can put this in for you from me is energy. Because energy is the thing that makes everything happen, apparently. So that's
Well,
the
if you're
only way.
talking about something you can't fathom, then nothing you're saying is true about what you're talking about.
What is it? How do you fathom intelligence?
Well, that's your problem. You just said you can't fathom it. So if you can't fathom it,
No,
then you're
you
saying
said I couldn't
there's
fathom it. I
insufficient proof
told
of
you it's
that.
energy. I can fathom it. You said somebody couldn't. I'm telling you, I fathom
You just said
energy.
something you can't
Is in,
fathom.
no. Stop telling me what I said, fucking retard. Talk for you only. Only fucking talk for Greg, motherfucker. We're not gonna be here for hours, double talking about what Greg said to Greg. Only talk for you. Don't talk for me, please.
Shut
Do
your
not do that.
motherfucking mouth
Suck your
right now.
motherfucking grandma's
Shut
pecker.
your motherfucking mouth
You little
right now.
retarded bitch.
Quit
We're
fucking
Talk
talking
to
talking
me,
about
about
you
what you
God
fucking
fucking
that
crazy.
retard.
Shut
So
your
this is where we
motherfucking
go
guys,
with
mouth
the
guys,
retard
guys.
bit.
So
now.
Did this bitch
wait,
come in because he's mad?
Shut your
guys,
motherfucking mouth right
You little
fucking
queer
now.
ass black
Quit talking
bitch.
like you fucking
Shut the
guys,
crazy.
fuck up, you little dirtbag mud puddle
Because your
jumping
dumb
bitch.
ass said some shit that you
Shut up,
don't
mud
understand.
puddle baby
Don't give
bitch.
you the motherfucking
oh my
right to
God,
talk to me
Shut
like
the
you fucking
fuck up. You
crazy.
take a
Shut
bath
your
in a mud
fucking
puddle like
mouth.
a bird, bitch. Shut up.
Shut your
guys,
fucking mouth.
guys. We were talking
Fucking
about
retard.
God
You
and
look
Because
just like your
spirituality.
grandma,
Suddenly,
you
if you
ugly
was in
bitch.
person, you wouldn't be talking that
Smack your
shit.
ugly ass
Shut your
grandma.
bitch ass mouth.
You ugly fucking retard.
come
Smack your
on,
ugly grandma.
guys.
She looks
Hey,
like a cat turd.
Motherfucker always trying to talk crazy to somebody
Kick
because
your
somebody
cat
checking
turd
him on his
grandma in the
bullshit.
face. Kick your cat turd grandma in the cooch.
Okay, guys.
Shut your bitch
Okay,
ass
guys.
mouth.
Come on, calm
You
down.
Watch your
fucking
Calm down,
motherfucking
guys.
mouth when you talking to me.
Shut the fuck up,
Okay,
cunt.
calm down, calm
Little
down.
hairy grass
Come on,
You
man.
don't be
turd.
talking that shit in person.
Shut the fuck up. Yeah, I
You're
would,
Ass
talking
bitch.
about.
motherfucker.
You fucking
Instead of you
pussy ass
talking that shit every
retard
time somebody's
motherfucker.
saying some
You
real
little
shit to
dirty
your
ass
bitch
black
ass.
motherfucker.
Oh
I'll
my
shoot your
God.
fucking head with my fist, bitch. Shut your fucking
Come
mouth,
on,
cunt.
guys. Shut
I
up.
make
Come
you
on,
eat your
come on.
fucking
Shut
This
up.
bitch
dog.
needs to be
Hey,
fucking
hey,
muted.
hey, hey. Come on, Demagogue. Shut up,
He
man.
went from
Come
0
on.
to 100 real fucking quick because somebody caught him on his
No,
bullshit.
you went. No, you're the little cunt that won't shut
There
the
is no
fuck up when
bullshit.
His
somebody's
There is
bitch
no
ass
talking.
said
bullshit.
no one can fathom the shit.
Energy
Then
is
you gonna sit up here and
intelligence.
talk
I
about
don't
it
give
like
a
you know
fuck
what the
what
fuck you
you can
talking
do.
about.
Yeah, that's what I said, you cunt bitch. You can't stop
Yeah, you
talking, you
couldn't
rubber
fathom
mouth
it.
bitch. Rubber mouth
Come
Alrighty,
on,
bitch.
guys.
guys.
That's
You
enough.
rubber jawed
Thank
cunt.
you. Denmark, thank you. That's enough, guys.
Come on.
Back
That's
there
too
for
much.
discussions.
So
Mute
energy
his
and
ass.
intelligence were the fucking
Come on.
conversation here. Without Gregory, what do we talk
Mute
about
his
in
ass.
intelligence? We were
I
doing
was
just
engaging in a
fine without a
discourse.
retarded
Okay,
This
little
but
bitch ass
bitch.
let
motherfucker
Gregory
wanted to just
join in as
try to
well.
rail against me with all the
Well,
insults in the
girl,
fucking
pussy,
world.
huh?
Let
We were doing
Gregory
fine
join
without
in
Dumbass
you.
as
motherfucker.
well. Let us hear what he's saying. Let
We
Gregory
were doing
say
fine
his
without you,
idea
Greg,
as well.
bitch.
Because anyway, what we are talking, we cannot prove it. So let him talk as well.
Right. No shit, he's fucking retarded, invalid little
Okay,
cunt.
come
Stupid bitch.
on, man.
Okay,
All
so
of us are
energy
retarded
and intelligence.
comparing to what's happening
This is
now.
why his ass is
All of us.
alone.
Energy and
Ain't
Come
no
on,
motherfucking
intelligence.
reason for
That
that
made no
Demagogue.
bullshit.
sense.
Come on,
Ain't nobody
shut up,
said no
little bit.
goddamn crazy
That
ass
didn't
shit
make
like
any
that to
sense.
him. I
Energy,
caught him
this
in the
is
shit
hard
that he
for
was
him,
saying.
isn't it?
Then he gonna sit up
It's
here and try
hard.
to cuss my ass out like I'm the
We
Come
fucking
were
on,
retard because
doing
guys.
I said some
great
shit
without
just
you
calling
in
his ass
here.
about some shit that he
Loser
already
bitch.
said.
This
Don't get
is
mad at me,
stupid. Come
Hey,
motherfucker,
on.
Beta.
because you don't know how to get your motherfucking words straight about some
Beta.
philosophical subjects you ain't got no
Okay,
fucking
Beta.
come
education
on,
on.
guys. Shut up. Come
He's
on.
mad.
Shut up,
He's
guys.
mad because he's got his
Both of
own
you,
image
what
of
the
God
hell
in
is
his head
happening
and he's
now?
mad about it. That's all it is,
Okay,
you guys.
whatever he's doing, come on, shut up.
Okay,
Why you
well,
are
I
mad?
can't
Why you
finish
are
my sentence.
swearing?
You're talking too. You
Yeah,
won't
but why
stop either.
why you are swearing?
He
Let
knows
him
full and
talk.
fucking well that he was in person. He wouldn't be talking that shit. You get
I'm,
the fuck out.
you little pussy ass bitch. You would be
Oh,
fucking eating
come
dirt,
on,
mama.
guys. Okay, you
You
have a personal
fucking
things
dumb
that you're
cunt. I've
gonna
heard
do.
that from a lot of you
You have
cunts.
a personal
You
things you're
cunt
gonna
ass
do. Go
bitch.
someone else, guys.
You fucking retard cunts. I've heard you all say that.
This
When
is
I
what
meet you in
is in his
person,
heart. This shit.
dude,
You disagree with
shut
him at
your
one point,
fucking
then he just
retarded
turns
mouth. If
against
I
your
knew
ass
you in
immediately.
person, you
He just
wouldn't
cusses
even
your ass
fucking
out.
get on
He
here and
just
talk to me.
berates you with everything under the
If
fucking
I
sun.
knew you
That's what's
in
in his heart.
person, you would not
This
get
is
on
That's
here
so
what's in
and
his
stupid,
heart.
talk,
guys.
bitch.
He
Now
ain't had
This
no
shut
is
the
so
fucking
fuck
reason
stupid.
to
up
talk
and
to me that
stop
way.
like you make sense.
He ain't had no
Energy
goddamn
and
justification to talk to me that
intelligence.
way. None at
How do you
all.
tell them apart? Energy and
Guys,
information. How are they separate? Greg.
They're fundamentally two fucking different things, goddamn retard.
How?
Energy is the ability to do shit.
Show us.
Intelligence is the ability
okay,
to
let him
think.
talk. Go on, Greg. Go
You
on,
don't think with
Greg.
fucking energy, you think with thought. You don't move with fucking thought, you move with energy. Fucking retard.
That didn't make no sense. I do both with both.
Your failure to interpret the argument didn't refute shit. Think
You have
better.
no thought if you
Okay,
ain't alive, bitch. Without energy, you're not alive. Therefore, no thought, you dead cunt. Shut your fucking retard turd mouth,
okay,
bitch.
Do you move with
come
your
on. Go.
thoughts? Do you move the door with your thoughts? Did the thought move your door when you close the door?
Yeah, your muscles and your wind do it. Energy.
Didn't ask you that shit. Did the thought itself move the door? Fucking no, goddamn retard. Use the energy in your muscles to move the fucking door.
Information did. You're a smart, informed thing. You said muscle, move that, and your muscle said okay and did it. It was information you sent. Stupid bitch.
No, it's not what the fuck I said. Now you
So
can't
now
even
you're
address what
not
the fuck I
smart and
said.
you
When
don't
you
work off
close the
smarts
fucking
now.
door using the
So
energy in your muscles,
everybody's
that isn't a
mechanical.
fucking thought.
Nobody has intelligence now. You're all mechanical. Thanks, Craig.
Yeah, way to distort again what the fuck is being said to you, dumbass bitch.
Okay. I think I got what's happening.
Hey, that's funny.
Wait.
Say that again. Say it again. That was funny, Greg.
Wait. I think Demagogue is saying that before you move the handle of the door, you are thinking. You are thinking because you have energy in you.
Yeah, which is different. He's
Otherwise,
distorting
you
what
will
is
not
being
be able to
said.
think.
You don't move the door with thought.
Same thing, brother.
You think the thought to then exercise the energy in your
No.
muscles to move the door. Two different things. They're not fundamentally the same. They're not synonyms for the same
Yes,
thing.
You're trying to separate them. One guy.
Okay, wait. But I think the thought came first. That's what he's saying. That's what his
Which
point.
is antithetical to what he was just saying earlier. If they're two different things and one came first before the other, then they're not the same thing then.
No, he's saying the energy and the thoughts, they are the same thing. Because if you don't have the
It's
energy, you don't have the
self-contradictory.
thought.
If one came before the other, then they
But
must necessarily be two things.
for your body to work, it needs the thought to tell your organ, your hand, your foot, your eyes to open, So the thought is coming first.
If the thought is coming first, then it's different from energy then. That's what's necessarily implied. If they're one and the same thing, one can't come before the other. One can't come before the other if there's only one thing.
The energy is created. Okay, you're talking about the physical energy. We were talking about the more spiritual energy and the soul energy and things like
No,
that.
before all that, no. Before all that, it's a very simple point.
Because if you don't have
One
the
came before
soul,
the other. If energy came before intelligence or vice versa, that necessarily implies that they're two different things, not the same thing.
okay, wait. We were talking about for you, for a person,
But you're not acknowledging the point. That's my point right now.
Okay, let me explain. I don't know
No,
because your
you're
point.
just not acknowledging the point. The point is, they're not the same thing. Energy and intelligence are not synonyms for the same single thing. That's my point.
Yes, I know. I agree with that. And he was trying to explain that we cannot have the thought without the energy.
Right, which is beside my point. His point is trying to sit up here and say that they're identically the same, ontologically identical. It's patently false. It's not even a tenable position.
Yeah, you have a point there. But in your experience, they have to be both of them existing to have your own experience. That's what is duality, right?
So this is the irony of folks that think they have the competence to talk about these philosophical subjects, and as soon as they get criticized, they just berate them with all the vitriol in the fucking world.
Now you don't want to address my whatever I put to you, and you want to go somewhere else, yeah? For you to have the experience, you cannot have only the energy. You need to have the thought as well. Both of them simultaneously to have your own experience.
Of course, experience is a posteriori category of data.
Both of them being one in you. The duality becoming one in you to experience this reality.
What is duality is becoming one in me? What are you talking about?
The energy and the thought.
No, they don't become ontologically identical.
Because if you don't have any of them, you will not experience this reality.
Yes, but they don't become ontologically identical.
No, but they unite inside you to experience this thing. They become one. They become one. I said they become one. I didn't say they were. They are different. They are only one thing. They are two, but becoming one for you to experience this thing.
Well, I guess you're trying to say in English that you possess both properties. Sure.
Yes. Because otherwise, how you will experience this reality?
Yeah.
That was the whole thing. But anyway. So we all agree then. Hallelujah. You see, there was no need for all you guys jumping on each other and calling all these names.
Of course there wasn't. I was resisting his unjust vitriol.
I know, and you were resisting as well a little bit. Yours, come on.
Shit.
You were doing that too.
Motherfuckers
Yeah, of
talking like
course.
they crazy.
Of course. That's why it's a beautiful word, man. It's amazing, this word. I would like one day Dr. Jordan say something, but he never talks. I don't know, is he really Jordan Peterson or he's just like a fake account? I don't know. Because he might like the subject that we are talking, if he's the real one.
Folks got lives outside of these goddamn Discord phone calls. The last thing somebody needed is some motherfucker all the way, and only God knows where, shouting and bitching at them because they said something that's entirely justified and
Said the
not
guy who
immoral
came in a
whatsoever.
quiet room.
Come
Said the guy
on,
who
you don't
came
have
in a
to go there,
quiet
man.
room.
You don't have to go there.
Room talking amongst two people for the last 40 minutes until you came in here. Stupid ass, big mouth
Yeah.
bitch.
Don't make no
Oh,
motherfucking
come
difference.
on, shut
You
up,
ain't got no
man. That's
motherfucking
that's
justification
not
for talking to me the
right.
way you did. So don't start doing this shit
We
again.
were doing just
You ain't
fine
got
for
no
40
motherfucking
minutes.
justification. I didn't say no
40
shit that was
minutes.
illegal. I didn't say no shit that was sinful. I didn't say no shit that was
Yeah,
against
can
TOS.
you
I didn't say nothing
listen?
wrong. I
Cat
critiqued
turd
the
eater.
dumbass proposition
Cat
that you
turd
were speaking
eater.
earlier. You were
Stop
speaking
chewing cat
presumptuously. You didn't
turd.
know what the fuck your ass was talking about. Then
Stop
because
chewing
I
cat
embarrassed your ass
turd.
in the phone call,
Nobody
you
likes
think you
your
got the
opinion.
motherfucking right to be talking
Your
crazy like
opinion
you
is
the
like
motherfucker
cat
that's gonna
turd.
beat my ass because your ass don't like the
Have
fuck I'm
another
telling
cat
you.
turd.
Don't give
You're
a
the one
fuck.
came in here talking shit, bitch, when we were having a conversation, me
Demo,
and a whole other person, pussy bitch
yes,
interrupting of a combo,
Demo,
yelling
Demo.
shit out.
That's not a thing that you have to do, man. This is very bad. That's not good, man. I mean, all the things that you think you know now, you are coming to this level. I mean, this is crazy. All you have to do is attack a person. That's not good, man.
I've muted them both for 10 minutes till they settle down, okay?
I know, and I mean, that's not nice, Demok. I mean, we agreed that we all were all in the same place, but okay, he came a little bit late. He was a little bit late. But why you take it always like, somebody's attacking you? It's like they're attacking your idea, not you. They cannot attack. They can't attack you, man. Because you are not the body, you are not the mind. In the end, it's like you are only an interface.
I can't understand why they just can't civilly talk it over. Why do they have to carry on the way they do? It's childish.
I know. I try to stop, but it's like they don't want. There is something like I think what's happening is like there is the mind plays very big tricks, right? The mind thinks that yes, I got it, and I know, and he wants to prove itself. And when somebody comes and try to little bit shake it, and they go mad. Don't shake me, man. I know what I'm doing. And in the end, we all agreed in the same thing. Why you have to come back and attack him again? Because he came late. He didn't know what we were talking about. He just heard a couple of words and he talked about that, and it was his right because that's what he heard. You don't have to attack him. It's like now it's becoming like little bit egoistic, like, oh, my ego is like, I still I know more than him. In the end, we don't know shit, man. I mean, because you can only experience it. You cannot know everything. Doesn't matter how much
Gregory,
you learn.
you're right to go, mate. Just keep it civil, please.
Did I say something wrong?
Didn't say anything wrong. I've just unmuted Gregory. I just asked him to keep it civil.
Oh, I thought you were saying to me, man. Sorry.
No, you're cool, mate. You're cool.
The only reason I talked that way because I was resisting unjust vitriol. That's the only reason.
It just sounds really bad on the live stream.
I bet it does.
It really does. So just, try to avoid it. Sometimes it's better just to step out than get into a slanging match. It's just not worth it.
Yeah, usually what I do is like I leave the guy that is swearing or whatever he's doing. He let him go, because in the end his energy will finish, and he will come down alone because he doesn't have any more energy. And then what happens? Like his anger will go away, and then when you say a couple of nice words before you start debating him or contradicting him, it will be much easier to accept.
I don't care about difference of opinion or people contradicting anything. All I was saying, me and you were talking about energy or intelligence, and we were trying to figure, because earlier today there was like a lot of people, and yesterday and in all the other places, they were having the same discussion at different points in time: action, reaction, energy, intelligence, informer, receiver. What's really, like, how can we prove one from the other, not just by giving our opinion? Like, how would we actually prove that that these things all aren't connected? Because if there's only one source of everything, you're taking from that one source and making it all different things. Now you're dividing it from itself, not me. So I would just like to keep it that's hold on. So in my opinion, I'm not right about any. I'm not saying Gregory's right or wrong. I didn't say anybody's right or wrong about anything. Right? So that's the question at hand. That's all it is. It's the question. So how do you? Yeah.
I will tell you something. Will you be experiencing this reality if you didn't have the body, the mind, and the soul?
No.
They are three different things, but they give you one experience.
Well, I'm saying that's what I'm saying. Like, I can't be sure that they're three different. Like, why do they got to be? Why can't they all be the same things?
So you see the question when we started: who am I? Are you the body?
That's the question at hand. Is the energy, the information, the body? Is it all the same thing?
No. Are you the body? Do you think that you are the body?
I think I'm all of it. I think I'm me, and I'm me talking to me, and I'm me asking myself questions. I don't think God's asking me shit. I think I am.
Who is that thing that asking the question? Is the body asking the question? Is the mind asking the question? Is the soul asking the question? Who is asking that question?
It feels like thoughts come from my head area. I mean, it kind of does. I mean, for the most part, unless it's like I'm hungry and I feel my belly like going.
Yes, that's a reaction of your thoughts. If you're thinking that the car is going to hit me, yes, of course you want to go in like that. If you say that, oh, my lover is coming to hold me, you would open your arms wide as you can.
I think your whole body's the brain. Your skin, your fingers, every muscle, everything in you.
Okay. Are you the body?
I think it's all the same thing. The energy is the body.
No, you're not understanding the question.
Yeah, this monophysitism reduces to absurdity.
Well, no, I'm not separating everything from everything. I'm keeping it together. I'm saying the idea of the most known unknown.
No, but you
Exactly what I said. The monophysitism reduces everything to absurdity.
Well, it's not mono, it's everything.
energy with
Like
energy.
everything is everything. It's everything is awesome. It's not one anything. There's no one of anything. It's all of.
So are you the physical?
Which is why I
Are
call
you
it
the physical entity?
monophysitism. That's what you're talking about.
Talk about energy or information. How do you separate the two?
You're not engaging the reply that I'm saying to
Not
you.
only the two, man. It's not only the two. You know that it's
How do you
not.
separate
It's not only the two.
I didn't ask that question. I didn't say how many 5 is 2 and 8. How do you separate energy from information? This is the only thing I'm interested in if we're doing a new
They're
topic.
ontologically distinct. They're fundamentally two different
What
types
is
of
it?
entities.
Okay. What is information? Where it comes from?
So we're trying to figure out. It's energy, right?
No, you are saying that
No, it's not.
energy.
No, I'm asking you how we define them from each other. You're just asking questions. You're not defining anything. You're doing like, hey, what color do you like? What color do you like? What color do you like? I'm trying to get to a format of you answering the question in your mind, which one's which.
Energy is the ability to do action. Intelligence is the ability to think.
Both abilities, both movement. Huh.
Yes, they both have a commonality. They're both types of abilities, but the two different types of abilities.
Can you have either one without motion?
You can have anything without motion. You can have anything without motion. No. Can you have anything? Can you have anything without motion? Because even if
you. That's what I just asked you. Can you have energy or information without motion?
Yeah, but that was stupid. You cannot have anything. What?
You're asking me my own question, bro.
You cannot have anything without motion.
Okay, well they're the same thing then. Energy,
Okay, wait.
are the same thing.
Gregory said he can.
Ever again, like electricity and magnetism.
Gregory said he can. Okay.
No, I would love him to prove it, not tell us a story.
Let him prove it. Let him prove it. Shut up.
Okay. Maybe he will. Stop talking into my sentence every time, bro. What the fuck?
Oh man. Okay.
Motherfucker, bro.
It's just analytically true. It's not that difficult.
Well, I don't even know what that means. So for you, that makes sense for you. Welcome to One Land Gregory, man. Thank you for your opinion. I love it.
That's a long way of saying I don't know what you're talking about. So you could ask questions to inquire. That is what is a part of the attempt to attain knowledge.
Proving stuff doesn't need none of that. You just prove your point or you don't.
Proof also includes a priori argumentation.
No, proof means do the damn thing. Put up or shut up. It's not talking stories.
Proof is synonymous with argument. Arguments include a priori arguments.
Nah, not in my book. That's for you. That's one man Gregory land. And in one man Democ land, it's different for me. See how that works? I don't agree and you don't agree.
Okay, that's just subjectivism. You're just saying I don't believe you. It's not an argument.
Well, we have to agree for it to be real then, right? And if we don't agree, then that means neither one of us are right. So who else has ideas?
No, that's non sequitur.
I have. You have to agree that you are not the
Just
body.
because we don't agree doesn't mean neither of us know the truth. That doesn't follow.
No, but he's not even the body. Are you really saying that you are the body? If I tell you who you are telling me I am the body.
I didn't say nothing about a body. That's what you keep asking. You keep asking weird shit. I say information and energy. The two words I used was energy and information. Now you guys keep saying other shit. Stop asking yourself.
Why are you shouting, dude?
Different ways from me.
Why are you shouting?
About a body. Is that your question about bodies? I don't know, bro. You'd have to figure that out. Shut the fuck up, Greg. I'll do what I please.
Like, he's not shouting though.
You are the energy.
I am the intelligence.
Okay then.
Wait, Migo.
So you are a thought. You are not thinking.
Is that your body? Is that your body? Wait, is that your body? The intelligence, is it your body?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You said I am the intelligence.
Denmark, I need to ask you a question. Are you a flat earth, or are you like smart and actually globe?
Come on, man. Where you came from?
I'm not
We are
smarter
If you
than
are
anybody.
intelligence,
Every
then you are
human,
a thought, and so there is no
every
you that's
human,
actually thinking. So you couldn't
every
know that.
human is intelligent and smart. Every human is smart. There's no such thing as not being smart. It's just
who here is a flat earther?
If you are intelligence, then you are a thought. If you are a thought, then you're not a person that's doing the thinking. So you couldn't know that.
I don't know who you're talking to. So anyway, everybody in here has the ability. I'm talking to the other guy. I know you don't hear the other guy talking, Gregory. There's a whole other human that came in here and asked us a question. Why are you just keep talking over him and
Are you
ignoring?
deflecting past the answer?
There's a fucking other human
What?
that came in here.
Hell? No.
Holy shit,
I
man!
asked my question, then you cut me off. No,
Right, it was
Gregory, respectfully,
What's your
shut the
name,
fuck
brother?
up.
What's
Shut
your
the fuck
name,
up,
brother?
Gregory. Denmark, it's me, he who shall not be named. I'm asking, are you a glober or a flat earther?
I'm a flat earther, but I just wanted Gregory to know that you came in and asked a question while he wasn't
Oh,
talking, and he
God,
just came
okay.
and cut you right off.
Okay. Sorry,
Okay,
I
go
retract
ahead,
my
Gregory.
statement.
Ask me, I'm good.
I retract my statement. You're also retarded.
Yeah, I don't know how that helped you prove a globe, but go ahead.
Honestly, there's no point. You guys will never listen.
Yeah, no point in proving anything. We'll keep believing your religion then.
But a lot of these flat earthers, their whole thing is based on religion.
Reality. No, we base it on in a lab or outside. What can you and I do in your front yard? What can we prove in your front yard? And if you don't believe reality and you
Wait.
think
Okay, so
yeah, what can you demonstrate?
So you think you can so you think you can like so you think you can actually like prove like difficult stuff that you need like actual equipment to do in your front yard? Okay, well let me ask you this: could you, let's say, if you want to extract, let's say certain, let's say from let's say what is it polyester, what it is, like the forgot the name of the cup. Give me a sec. Styrofoam cup.
You can
right?
do whatever you can do. If you and I can do it, brother, the answer was already there. If we can humanly do it in front of each other, I believe it. I'm with you. If we can't, orbits, water sticking to balls, air holding spherical shapes right outside in our yard or in a
Okay,
lab,
well, can you
do that?
can you let me finish at least?
So can we demonstrate globe stuff?
Can I
conversation. He doesn't want to have a
I'm not
discourse.
interested in demonstrating any scientific stuff except ball physics.
All I'm saying is that your argument that what you can prove in your front yard isn't exactly true.
I'm not worried about polyester, brother. I could give a fuck less.
He who shall not be aimed. If you're trying to engage in a discourse with a demon, that's like
Talk to him
Sisyphus trying to
about
walk up the
polyester,
boulder up the
Gregory.
hill.
Gregory, he wants to learn about polyester. Teach him everything you know.
What? No. I'm saying styrofoam. So a styrofoam cup. Okay, let's say you want to turn a styrofoam cup into cotton, into what do you call it? Fucking what's it called? Let me pull it up quickly because I watched a video on that recently.
This is between you and Gregory. I don't know anything about polyester styrofoams.
So I'm not saying anything about polyester styrofoam. So I'm just saying that not everything can be solved in your front yard. It's okay. So you want to turn styrofoam into cinnamon candy, right? So what you have to do is you have to break down, the styrofoam, turn to polystyrene, then turn it into styrene. Then styrene, you have to turn it into something else to make it into the cinnamon flavor. To do that, right? You can't just do it in the front yard. You need high-tech equipment and
Before you get
permits to do
into
so.
all this, can you explain how making candy out of styrofoam is any type of globe proof?
I'm not saying it's globe. I'm just saying that not everything's
Then
proven in
why
your
the
front
fuck
yard.
are you talking about making candy?
Right, and nobody wants your styrofoam
because
candy.
now let me answer. Don't cut me off. I swear to God, every time. Okay, let me answer his fucking question. Okay, to your question, the reason I'm making the point is because this guy, Denmark, said that whatever can be put in your front yard and whatever, that's what we trust, right? What we can see.
A lab,
but not everything can be proven in the front yard.
Or your front yard. Stupid. I said in a lab or your front yard.
It can't be proven in your front yard. There's stuff that you just can't do in the front yard.
Yeah, stuff you can't do can't be proven, right? Impossible stuff that doesn't exist in reality can't be demonstrated. This is where we are right now. No globe stuff can be demonstrated in reality. Therefore, it's not real. It's not a part of physical reality.
Okay, well, you can believe whatever you want to believe. Honestly, there's no point in even trying to.
I don't have to believe. You can't demonstrate it. It's nothing you can demonstrate. There are no such thing as globe physics. You're talking about making fucking taffy out of styrofoam. You're not talking about orbits. You're not talking about mechanics of celestial bodies in orbit in your room or in a lab or outside that you made happen. You're not talking about the physical attribute of gas to hold the shape in a vacuum. You don't have that happening. Or water in a vacuum to hold a spherical shape. You don't have that happening. So if you can't demonstrate these things that you claim you believe can magically happen somewhere with some fucking magic physics that we don't have on Earth, then it's not a part of our physical reality at all. None of it. We have one physics on Earth. Every physics teacher tells you we have one physics. And if you can't do it in the lab, then it can't be done. You can think about it. It'll be a thought experiment thus far until we get to the point of, right? But without a ball spinning 5 different speeds and holding water, we've never seen that happen. Without an orbit, we've never seen it happen.
Dude, it's called gravity.
Yeah, words are called words, we know. The demonstration's
Gravity
called
is gravity is testable.
How do you demonstrate stuff going to the center of another
You
object?
can demonstrate gravity.
The center of another object. Don't just say fucking catchphrase Jones words. I don't want to hear the word down either. I want to hear to the center of another object in a lab live.
Look, my only question is that my only question
Dude,
is
your
that
brain dead.
We can only talk to one person at a time, one question at a time.
You know what's funny? You want to cut everyone else off, but then when someone cuts you
We're
off, then
at
you
his
want to have to defend it.
question.
That's D-Mock for you.
We're at the other guy's question. Did you answer it for him yet?
Here we go.
I want to try.
I'm just saying, sorry, Ron, you're getting offended.
Did you answer the other guy's question?
Everybody else off.
Did you answer the other guy's?
What fucking earth do you live on? Do you live on the earth where everything revolves around fucking you?
I'm giving you the freedom to answer the other guy's question, you lippy fucking rubber mouth. Go.
Dude, you're the lippy fucking rubber mouth over here. You're the one that keeps talking all the time, cutting me off every time I'm trying to make an argument. So then I have to cut you off.
What were you saying?
Denmark, you're the one that's sitting here yelling at, saying this and this and this, cutting everybody off, thinking that you're the fucking king shit at this, and then you're gonna say I'm the lippy rubber mouth one?
What did the other guy ask?
Dude, you're just a dumb fucking nigger.
What did the other gentleman in our conversation ask you? That's how fucking retarded you are. Other guy, go ahead again. I'm sorry.
Who, me?
Yeah, I'm sorry, brother. Go ahead.
I mean, my only point was the fact that, like, compared to all the mass on the mass of Earth, like the mass of all the water on Earth is not going to be difficult for it to stay. I don't know, in the atmosphere due to gravity.
Where did you get that idea? Where has one human ever did that in a lab for you to ever say that you saw this happen, for you to imagine it somewhere out there somewhere? Because, I mean, it's an imagination that someone fed you. Because if no human has ever demonstrated this and we've never seen it happen from scratch, no part of gravity, not sand particles making a sphere in a lab, not anything holding to a sphere, not air holding a sphere in a vacuum or a lab. I mean, no, it's not being done. Not water, right? So if not one of these fucking attributes of anything you claim of a sphere, not seasons, not we went over this with all the other globers that I've been debating for the last 10 years, 6 years, 8 years. None of them have ever demonstrated a globe model with a globe in their hand and a sun, a little sun and a little ball Earth, and demonstrate anything they're talking about. I promise you, from time zones, seasons, temperatures, sun features, none of it actually works with a real ball and a light in your hand called the sun. Not a light bulb, a big ass sun with the idea of what the sun is. Scaled down model, an actual, not lying to yourself, scaled down model. It's never been done. So these guys keep claiming they know how all this stuff works, but no one in fucking the universe has ever had a scaled down globe model to ever see how anything or bet their life on it. So where do they get the idea to keep telling you guys they know all this stuff just by looking and hoping without a ball in their hand? They're telling you, hey, this ball does this and this and this. And when you look outside, we measure flat. Our horizon is horizontally flat perfectly everywhere for every human, no matter where you're at. So everything we see in reality doesn't match anything to do with the sphere at all.
If I can just ask,
and the way you can prove it, hold on, I'll be done 1 second. The way you can prove it is to get a ball in your hand, scale down the model, and produce whatever claim you think they told you was true. Both
That's
going
not
over
as
there.
simple as that because the gravity of Earth is working on the scaled model.
What are you talking about? Brother, I'm talking about reality. What you can demonstrate, it doesn't matter what you say. Science negates you have to demonstrate that in a lab and be able to manipulate that shit. If you
You're
can't,
doing a lot of talking too.
brother,
Show a little bit of horizontal attraction.
I'm talking
cut in here,
about
guys.
what you cannot
For a bit of a break,
produce.
but
I can only talk about what you can't physically produce because we can't physically produce globes. So there is only but to talk. Now watch this. Demonstrate in a lab right now how globes work in orbit.
hang on, dude. I got to interrupt for a second, guys.
Go ahead.
You remove your comments calling people niggers. Otherwise, I'm going to ban you. Yeah, you can't come in here calling people that in the chat, and you cannot be calling it in like in voice. It's a violation of the server rules. So I'll give you one chance to remove it. Otherwise, I'm going to ban
it's
you.
not the hard R, and I'm like 25% African.
I don't care what
we
you
don't
are.
care what you are. Don't
It's
do
against
that.
the server rules. So you either remove the 2 comments, otherwise I ban you. Simple.
Yeah, don't be doing no racist ass bullshit here, man.
All right.
I might have sounded funny earlier when I said playing a mud puddle, but I wasn't being racist at all. I always say that to people to be stupid. Yeah, so all that racist shit, fuck all that. Like in real life, that would get you smacked. Not to be tough or anything. I'd even give you a hug afterwards.
Oh, I'll have to see you try.
Well, hey, I would just give you a hug afterwards. That's all. I love you.
No. I'll slap you right back.
Well, listen, whatever you do,
He's gonna give you a backwards hug.
Yeah, just give me a hug.
He ain't give me a no hug. If he slaps me, I'm gonna give 2 slaps back. If he slaps me back, I'm gonna fucking crack him in the head.
I'm gonna give you a big hug,
Right,
dude.
that's enough,
Why are you
dude.
being so violent?
No more shit. No more violent comments. No more bullshit. Yeah, just stick to the subject.
Yeah, damn.
All right, look. I don't want to be saying we crack this guy's head with a rock, but you know, let's leave it PG.
So the word demonstration, does that hurt you?
The word demonstration, I think it might hurt you more. Have you not seen the countless demonstrations online?
Of what?
Of the curvature of the Earth with light and sight.
How do you measure curvature of Earth? Show us.
Okay.
How do you measure something outside of your line of sight?
With all these calculations and equations for the curvature of the Earth, and you know how far it is until the horizon. I mean, I think it's pretty public information where you can get the measurements from.
How you show us how you do it? How you prove how you measure the curve in your backyard?
Points, and then depending.
So you're in your backyard. Which part of your backyard would match the curve of Earth?
What?
What is that? What do you?
The backyard's too small.
Your back door. We're looking for Earth curve, 8 inches per mile squared. Which part of your backyard, or the hill, or the dip, or the valley, or the mud puddle, or the crater in your yard? Like which part of that matches Earth's curve? None of that works.
You know what's really, really funny? You want to act like you're you want to act like you're actually superior, but the 8 inches per square mile is completely false.
Brother, I'm asking how this gentleman in his backyard starts to measure the curve of Earth from his back door. Let's go. You're a human. You want to measure Earth curve. You got hills and stuff in your backyard. Portions of your land are down and up. which part is the Earth's curve, and how do you do that? How do you make sure?
You stand at two different points that would be able to show curvature because the size of the Earth, or because comparing it to the size of the Earth, you'd have to have a certain distance to be able to see it. Obviously, it's going to seem flat at a relatively in a relatively small space.
You don't know any of that. No, stop just making shit up. We don't know that yet. We're gonna measure.
How do you mean we don't know that yet? You just asked me a question, right?
Your back door. Stop, dude, brother. Listen, I asked you how we measure the fucking Earth from your back door. So you're gonna tell us how to measure the Earth,
right?
No. We're gonna measure the Earth from your back door. How would we start? We don't know what it is. You're gonna show us how to figure that out.
But then it said that you use 2 points that are too short to show any curvature.
No. We're not looking at points. We want to know how you measure the Earth to even be measured.
By circling around it and measuring? I guess if you don't want to trust satellites. You believe in planes, right?
I believe me and you are at your back door, and we got tape measures, we got water levels, we got levels. How do we measure the fucking Earth from this point? We're on the dirt. We don't need to go off to measure dirt.
So to prove it to you, I would probably I'd probably need a plane, right? We'd hop on a plane in my backyard.
No, we're
and then
not.
we'd fly in a straight in one direction until we got back to the same point.
Stop.
Dude, you asked me a question. What the fuck?
Yeah, I asked you how we measured the fucking Earth, and you will
I'm
not.
explaining it to you. Are you okay?
So you're gonna get in an airplane and fly around.
You fly in one direction on
What's
the
that?
Can't fly in one direction.
How much fuel you got, buddy? You got 24,000 miles of fuel. I don't think you do. I think
You're not serious, right?
Stupid ass. You're the one
Of
who said it.
course not. He's not serious.
I'm serious. I just want to know how we measure the Earth from the ground, brother. I don't want to bring cartoon fucking airplanes in it because you think it's a joke when we don't have fuel no more.
Cartoon airplanes? What is that supposed to imply? What are you
don't got
implying?
enough to go out of my yard. Your airplane's little and it's a piece of shit, and I knocked the gas tank off. Now shut the fuck up. There's no gas tank on your airplane. You can't go nowhere. Now, how do we
Do you hold a job? Are you like
How
capable
would
of
we
holding a
measure the Earth?
job, or are you like a neat?
Probably
So you
not. He's gonna
don't
be
know
like
how to
going like,
measure the Earth.
you can't say prove this. How you prove this?
So you
I
don't.
don't know.
All you know how to do is look at birds.
Guys, think
So
about
point-
it. Yeah. Think about it.
I
right?
bet you
What
this
he's
is the guy
saying
everyone hates at their work. This is like the guy everyone
Okay,
hates.
stop. Hey, did you hear me talking, dude? Or not?
We hear you.
Okay, so think about what he's saying, right? So, is there a plane that can fly in a straight line for 25,000 miles?
Yeah, actually, I'll respond to that. Actually,
I wasn't asking you. I was
no,
asking the other guy.
Obviously,
I
just want to chip for 2 seconds. I just want to chip in for 2
can't
seconds.
speak to people that speak like that.
Calm down.
Speak
You
like
get all
what?
excited and you can't.
Speak like
You
what?
get all excited and you can't talk right.
Yeah,
Okay.
just stop.
Guys,
Chill out,
okay,
dude.
well,
Fuck.
let me.
You're making me nervous, mate.
Okay, well, the reason I have to talk fast is because people are going to cut me off. All I'm saying is that
Don't
that
talk
guy.
fast. Just chill out.
Okay, you're gonna. Okay, that guy over there, Denmark. He's like that guy everyone hates at work. In Timber, you like the guy kicking his ass for no reason. I'm
Okay,
just being
so
honest.
can you talk about the arguments and not the people? Or
I
it just
mean,
shows how fucking stupid you are, and Demok was correct.
I mean, okay. Why does a plane have to be able to hold enough fuel to fly the entire way around? Why can't we stop for fucking fuel?
Okay,
What?
All right. So how do you fly in a plane? What do you use for directions? What are you going to use to fly in a straight line?
I honestly, I'm not familiar with aviation.
Navigation.
So how are you going to fly in a straight line?
Some sort of GPS. I don't know.
Well, yes, and navigation.
Yes. You're going to use a compass, maybe?
Yeah, that'll be worked into the navigation system, correct?
No, you wouldn't use a compass.
No,
You wouldn't use a compass. Okay.
No, it would be an electronic navigator. You'd have a predestined
Okay, so
flight
how
plan.
are you going to confirm that you're going to be flying in a straight line?
By flying, by how the computer tells you to fly.
How are
This is
you
how
going to
flights fly.
confirm that electronic navigation is going to fly you in a straight line?
Do you understand how many times like planes actually fly straight? Like, do you understand that?
Okay.
They fly in a straight line.
Dude, you don't
Fly.
get it, do you? You don't get it.
Do you
I don't
understand
think you get
aviation
it.
at all? Do you understand aviation at all? Like, I don't know.
Okay, listen. I'm just going to keep on asking this question until I get a good answer. How are you going to fly in a straight line?
By flying
How do you
straight.
drive? How do you drive a car in a straight line?
Listen, right? How are you going to know in a plane whether you're flying in a straight line or not?
Because you can look forward and see you're going straight.
How do you know
Okay,
when
how do
you're
you know
driving
if
over?
you're going off course or not?
You can look at the computer. It says if you're going off course or not.
You are as dumb as Demok said you were.
How do you manage to drive a fucking car in a straight line?
Okay. Let me ask you this question.
You
If
know
you're
when
using
you
it,
hit the edge of
GPS, GPS says take your right turn, take your left turn. Okay, you're gonna be like wrong turn.
You're
Take a
flying
U-turn in
straight.
the next section.
You think sat nav works in an airplane? You fucking doofus.
What?
Do you think it says turn left at the next intersection? You fucking moron.
No, I'm just giving an example. It's like a GPS. It's like a GPS. It's like if you turn right, but you're supposed to turn left, it's gonna be like you took a wrong turn. You need to do a U-turn.
Yeah, that happens in
That's
an
how you know.
airplane. You stupid cunt. What a fucking
Well, at this
idiot.
rate, Blue Dragon, you seem to be trolling.
No, not really.
So how does the airplane know when it's
he's
in the
like
curve of Earth?
he's just like
How
12
does the
years old. That's
airplane
all.
know? How does the airplane know when it's hit the curve of Earth if it's flying in a perfect horizontal straight line? When does it know to stop and go down around the Earth? When does your electronic GPS tell you that?
I
Never.
swear, I think I'm losing brain cells just talking to this guy. By flying straight, you dumbass.
You
Flying
never had any
straight.
to. You never had any to
If you live
start
on a
with,
curve,
dude.
the curved Earth is supposed to negate it flying. It's not supposed to be able to go in a straight line.
No.
But you
What?
just more up and down that it flies in a straight. You guys don't believe gravity pulls airplanes around the Earth?
Yeah, you guys don't fly in straight
You
lines.
by
What
maintaining
the
the same
fuck?
distance or maintaining the
Oh, hold
same
on. So you
distance
hold on.
between the ground and the
So
fucking
you guys
plane?
think a bullet just goes to space and goes to the moon when you shoot it? You think it
No,
doesn't
but you
come around Earth?
maintain a relatively like similar
Yeah,
distance
No,
from
I
the
there
didn't
are
say
no
ground.
anything about
there are no
that.
straight lines on a globe.
I said a straight line bullet shot straight. You said it's going straight. Now, how does it not hit the moon if the moon's straight in front of me?
I had no idea
That's a
that.
moonshot, brother.
You understand?
A bullet would
An
not make it to
airplane,
the
how does
moon.
it
Do you
not
know
hit
why?
the
Because
moon?
gravity will stop the bullet.
That's what you keep
Gravity.
saying. Where at? How does your electronics know where gravity's going to grab your plane at, and how do you know? And when has it done that? Show us where that
The
happens at.
mathematics are too complicated for your brain. I'm sorry.
It's too
No, you don't.
complicated for gravity to grab your plane and show it where to go.
You
We're
don't
not
know the
asking
maths.
about mathematics.
Anyway,
We're asking when does gravity actually grab your plane and you can watch it get grabbed and stop and go around. When does this happen in
The
reality?
What the fuck are you doing?
It's funny,
well, it's
isn't
true
it?
though. Well, you're not.
What do you
You're not listening.
mean?
What do you
You're not
guys?
listening
I'm
to what he's
What do
saying.
you
describing your
mean?
globe. I'm explaining how your globe works. The
What do
hand of
you
gravity.
mean?
It's like a double.
Oh,
Gravity's like a
I'm
please.
gonna take control
Okay,
here
please.
for a
Can someone
sec.
just grab like a blanket sheet and just
Gra-
fucking brain fuck?
Yeah, I'm gonna mute.
gravity.
I'm gonna mute you for a sec, and then who else is getting out of control?
Nobody else was
All right,
getting out of control.
cool. Let's talk to
Gravity is.
Spring Breaker. So Spring Breaker.
Okay, so I understand that you're not going in a straight line, but I didn't say straight line. I said in one direction, and if you
Okay, which
continue going,
direction? Okay, which
you can choose
direction would
any
that?
direction from a single
Okay,
point
which direction would that be, and how do you stay on that direction?
using some sort of compass. I don't know. I'm
Okay,
not
which direction do compasses point?
north.
North. So if you're going around north, would you have to keep correcting to stay on the path of east and west?
No, you would not. What do you mean
You
keep
wouldn't.
correcting? You just go one direction.
Okay, so you don't even understand your own globe model. So
At
how am I
all.
supposed to have a conversation with someone that doesn't
How do you
understand
mean
their
keep
globe model,
correcting?
but says that you can go in a straight line?
How do you mean keep correcting?
Are you an idiot?
Are you?
East and
Dude,
west.
just explain what you mean by keep correcting.
East and west are cardinal directions, right? North
Sure.
compass points to north. Anything 90 degrees at that point, east or west, will be east or west. Any 90 degrees away from north, right? As you go around your own globe, you will have to keep correcting
To
to
90.
east or west to stay on the point because you're going around in a circle. The only place on the globe where it's claimed you wouldn't have to do that is dead on the equator.
And that's where you have to do it the most.
What is
and
north?
below
What is
in an
north,
area.
east, and south, and west?
So I thought I fucking muted you.
Oh man, I thought muted me. So
There you go. Well, you're back on mute. All right. So do you understand that on a globe, you would have to keep correcting to north? You get that yet?
I understand what you're saying. You're not saying it correctly, but yes.
Okay, what did I say that was wrong?
Let's skip this point because it's moot anyhow. Okay.
No. Well, you brought it up.
No,
You said if you
seriously.
go in
No,
a straight
seriously.
line, you'll get back.
It's a moot point compared to the larger picture. So
You
it's like
said if you go in a straight line, you'll end up back in the
I
same
didn't say
point.
straight line. It's not a straight line.
Yes,
If you
you
fly
did.
around the globe, it's a circle.
Awesome. So we can agree that if you fly around, you're not going in a straight line, and you won't come back to the same point by going in a straight line. Is that correct?
Correct. A straight line. The
Thank
globe is
you
a
very
circle.
much.
You would be flying in a
What's
circle if you fly around the globe.
awesome? So what's your next proof of the globe then? Because you said there's a bigger picture. So let's talk about the bigger picture, seeing as that point is moot.
Okay, so the original point was how would you measure the Earth? And
Yes. So you guys have said that you've measured it. So how have you measured it?
he was just asking how one would go about doing that, and if he doesn't trust satellites, I was saying one could
So how would you
fly
go about it?
in one direction.
Yeah, you can't do that,
around
can
the
you?
globe.
Though? So you can't do that, can you?
Huh?
Well, you just agreed that you can't do that, so you can't. And planes aren't measuring devices, so that point is just gone. So how are you going to measure the Earth now?
Are you serious right now?
Yes.
Yes.
How are you going to measure the Earth?
You could use some measuring equipment and use
Like
the
what?
airplane to fly around and measure the distance of the
Because
flight.
you just admitted that you're flying around in a circle.
Yes, because if you fly in one direction from around the globe, around the circumference, that does make a circle. That doesn't negate my point.
You can't do that. No one's ever done that.
Never flown around the circumference of the Earth?
No, but
We're
you
going
still
around in
haven't flown
circles because I asked you what plane goes 25,000 miles. We're back to
You
square
could
one
stop
again.
for fuel if necessary.
Yeah, but if you stop from fuel, you've got to redirect yourself and get your bearings again. So you're stopping and then changing direction. Like you guys are dumb.
Every time to find the runway, you have to orientate to the runway and find the runway and locate yourself and land straight, lined up with the runway.
Do you guys
So if
think
you're
this would
off
be hard
orientation,
to do?
you'll have to.
Is the assumption that this would be difficult to do?
It's impossible.
Oh my god.
We asked you for the equipment you're going to use. So listen, I'll give you your fucking airplane. Democ will give you your fucking airplane, and I got magic fuel for you. Now, how do you know every inch that you cover and every portion so we can record the Earth? What equipment do you need? And how would you do it? Step one. We got the airplane. What equipment do you need? And what's step one? Hello. We got our airplane ready. It's fueled up with 25,000 miles of fuel. Now, what equipment are we going to put on this airplane to measure the Earth from the air? How are we going to do that?
Why are we assuming it would be difficult to do this?
How are we going to do it, easy guy? Tell us the easiest way, because we just don't know the easiest way like you, because you're smart.
Yeah, you're asking why would this be difficult, but you don't know how to do it. So it must be difficult, yeah?
Hold on, he's going to tell us the secret way. He's going to break the secret. He's going to break the silence. No one else has ever.
So
the secret.
So how hard do you think it would be for people to measure the distance of a flight?
Please tell us your secret on how you do it. Stop asking us how hard it is for you to do something you declare so easy. Just show us the easiness.
How the fuck does your car track the mileage?
Brother.
Can you explain that to me, or is it a conspiracy?
Brother, you're going to be the explainer. You're the explainer. We're the students. Explain on our plane what equipment. We're going to need a car on our plane now. So we've got a car on our airplane. What else do we need?
Bro.
What else do we need on our airplane? What equipment? It's so easy. I mean, there's
Dude,
so
I'm not
many
an
ways.
expert on. I'm not an expert on, like measurement
It's so
tools.
easy.
But it's not difficult.
You just asked 5 times why no one would know how to do this, and now you keep saying how difficult it's not, but yet at the same time you're not answering a fucking question. You keep saying something's difficult or not. We're not worried about your opinion. We're worried about the equipment. What equipment that's not so difficult to use? Which equipment? You won't tell us. It must be a secret.
Dude, how does your phone know how far you move?
Probably by secrets, because you won't tell us.
You're kidding, right?
I don't know, secret guy. I wish you'd let us in on the
You
fucking
download some
secret.
app on your phone and you take a 1 mile walk and somehow it knew that it was 1 mile. How does that happen?
So
Is that like
we have
magic
a
to you,
phone.
or is it just possible that maybe there's navigational
we got a
tools that can
car.
measure these things already?
So
And I don't
now
have to
we've got a
explain the
car.
theory on navigational tools.
So now we've got a car, a treadmill, and a phone on our airplane. What else do
Who
we
the
need?
fuck said anything about a treadmill?
You're gonna go walking, right? You wanted to take a walk on our airplane?
Dude, are you okay? Did I say that?
Yeah, you said you're gonna take a walk. We're on an airplane. Where are you fucking walking to without a treadmill?
Dude, you're retarded.
Brother, what equipment do we need? Not a retarded guy. Help a retarded brother out, please.
Dude, just because I can't explain navigational systems and the way that they measure things, then
You're
now
not
I can't
explaining any fucking
explain to
thing.
you that like
All you're explaining is what you don't know
you
how
can
to
use a tool
explain.
to measure the distance between two places.
So the guy who knew everything, who said it's so stupid of any
No,
fucking
I
human
didn't
to
claim
not
to
know
know
how.
everything.
So
I did not claim to know
Pythagoras knew
everything.
how to do it with 2 sticks, but you in 2024 don't know what equipment we need to measure your fucking Earth. Don't you feel brave for your Globers? Aren't you like the proud representative of the globe now? Of the ingenuity and smarts and the intelligence and the technology of the
Is it a
globe?
conspiracy that your phone knows how far you can walk? Like it can
Your phone
measure
doesn't
the
know
distance
shit.
between a walk?
Triangulation.
He's like,
Your phone doesn't know shit.
no, but it does though.
No, it doesn't.
The technology exists, dude. I'm sorry.
Technology. What technology did you measure the Earth with? Hello? It's 2024. We didn't take any technology from you. We are asking you which equipment you need. We gave you your phone, and you still don't know how to do
There's
it.
navigational equipment that measures distances between 2 points. Is this like crazy to understand? I don't get what your point is.
So your globe is 2 points. Grandma's house and your house. Damn. That's a big globe we got here, 2-pointer.
Grandma got ran over.
Damn, I guess the technology that just doesn't exist to measure these 2
You don't
points.
have any tech. You haven't named any technology yet. You keep
Dude,
just
I can
telling
open
us
fucking
nothing.
Google. I can open Google and check the distance between me and my
So how
grandma's
do they
house.
tell you how to measure the Earth? What you need to be Googling is how you should get the what equipment you need to measure the Earth, stupid. Google what equipment I need to measure Earth.
Okay, I
on my
get you that
airplane.
information. Then what do you do? Then what retarded question do you ask afterward?
We're going to figure it out after you tell us. We don't know yet. We can't go from there. We're not psychic. We don't like to make
I think
shit
that's
up.
just your personal lack of like ability to think
That you
ahead
can't do
in the
something.
moment. I think that's just
It's
you.
my personal.
At this rate, you're just trolling. You're not engaging the scrutiny, nor are you progressing the dialogue forward. We've been on this
He's
side for
denying the fact that there is technology that measures the distance between 2 points. Like I can't like he wants
identify
me to
that
name
piece of
that
technology,
technology.
Kira.
He wants me to name it.
Kira, identify that piece of technology then.
Dude, your fucking phone does it. Why do you need me to identify that? Can you
So
not
pilots
open a
use their
map?
phone
Can you
to
not open a
track
map
and
app and check
measure.
the distance between 2 points?
Listen, stop making this so difficult.
You're the
Do
one making
pilots
it
use their
difficult. You guys are
phone?
denying the fact
Stop
that
making
technology
this so
exists to measure the
difficult.
distance between
You're
2
just preventing
points.
me from replying. Kira, do pilots use their phone when trying to
No,
measure
they
the
use
Earth?
navigational technology.
I didn't ask you that. Stop making this more difficult than it needs to be. You're irritating everyone in this channel, and you're doing it deliberately. Knock it off. Do pilots use their phone to measure the size of the Earth?
No, they use different technology.
Okay, so then you appealing to the phone is obviously moot. We're asking
No,
you to
it's not
use a piece of
obviously
technology
moot.
that measures the size of the Earth. So you just admitted that the phone is not what is measuring the size of the Earth. Now appeal to something else that is supposedly the instrument that you used to measure the size of the Earth.
No. You guys don't believe in
Fine
technology.
then you don't
You
have
guys
any
don't believe in
argument to demonstrate
technology,
that
so
you know the size of the
it's
Earth.
okay. It's okay. I think
Stop
I'll
talking to
live.
me. You're just filibustering. You just admitted that you don't know the size of the Earth. You're done.
You guys admitted that you guys think it's a conspiracy that there's technology that can measure the
You're
distance between
deflecting
points
again.
using
It's not a
GPS.
goddamn conspiracy. You just admitted that you don't know what
You're
measured
telling me I'm
the Earth.
stubborn, but like
That's it.
ironically, you
That's
guys
the
are the stubborn ones
conclusion,
here. You
Kira.
guys are the
That's
stubborn
the
ones here.
conclusion. Stop bickering with me.
Stop
That's the
bickering with me.
conclusion. Stop
What's the
bickering with
conclusion?
me.
Stop
That's the
bickering with
conclusion.
Let me help him out real quick. So you got a video camera and you got a picture, a camera. I'm sorry. And so what do we do with these? We're flying over the Earth. We got unlimited fuel. How do you take pictures and convince us or show us what America looks like? Just America. How would you do that? And make it perfect. You got a video camera, unlimited film, and you got a camera. You can take still shots, unlimited. Now, how do you make a map with that? We'll just go to the map. We'll make it smaller for you, just a portion.
Theoretically measuring something in that video that you're taking with the camera, and then just measuring the entire tape through. If you wanted to do it that way, I guess, which would be super tedious, but yeah.
So you measure a tape. So we're flying above America. Our film can only catch from left to right, top to bottom, so much in the frame, right?
Right.
So we have a continuous row of film that would be like a string of a ball of yarn. And we'll keep taking this film. How are you going to take the film? Are you going to take it up and down across America, back and forward? Like, what are you going to do?
What I don't know, why wouldn't you just choose 2 different points on 2 different ends of the country?
We're trying to map America. We're going to put like a city highway and streets on the American dirt. How would we, one for one, make a map of all the place of America?
Why do you want me to tell you how we would map America?
I've already given you the video and you said we would film it and I'm with you there. So we're both filming, right? We're both next to the camera. We're looking at it, and
Okay,
it's
can we
filmed.
stop being stubborn, as that one dude said, and like, can you answer why you want me to tell you how we would map America?
So you know how. So you know how a real human has to do it. Then we can go from there. Because once you understand what it entails, the actual detailed version or variance of doing this, you won't just jump to a stupid ass conclusion like someone knows all the answers anymore. Only by going through the steps 1 through 100 do you ever get any format of information or knowledge firsthand of even imagine the experience without doing it. So what we're doing is trying to
In that
make
case, you should never trust the GPS on your phone.
No, you shouldn't. It's getting people lost and killed. Before. Yeah, it's took people off cliffs, drove them into buildings.
But
Brother.
a very accurate. I'm not talking about. I'm not talking about just not navigation, like as in directions from one place to the other.
Brother, GPS.
I'm talking about the way of being able to
gonna be the
locate and
guy
measure
that shows us
distance.
how. You're gonna be the guy that shows us how GPS got it with your camcorder. You're the first guy. You're gonna make our GPS for us, right? There is no GPS in
You're
this
going to be the one that
imaginary
crashes your. You're going to be the one that crashes your mega yacht into a dock or a rock wall or into a reef, following your GPS.
Yeah, because he's goofy. So what we're going to do is figure out how from you're the GPS maker. There isn't one. How do you make a GPS map of America 1 for 1? That's what we're trying to figure out. And if you don't know, right, and you're a human and you have the same ability as me, and it would be hard for me to do it, and I'm telling you that truthfully, right? What don't you understand about that? We're not going to get a 1 for 1 scale. We're going to have to take 1 million pictures, put them together like a puzzle, and hope they're fucking close enough and good
It's
enough.
like satellite does that.
A what does?
It's almost like satellite does that.
Brother, I know you don't understand what I'm saying to you, but you are the human. None of that
Do
exists.
you not understand that's what satellite literally does?
None of that
Do
exists.
you understand that that's literally what happens? Like, you want to recreate a satellite.
No, I want you to understand.
Yes.
No, retard. I want you to understand you don't know how to make
what
a
the
map.
satellite does.
You fucking idiot.
You fucking retard.
Oh my god, you stupid bitch motherfucker. A satellite is no different than a fucking video camera, and a satellite is way too far away to get any sort of fucking image that would make any sense. You would definitely have to be closer, like crop duster material. Now stop acting. I mean, I know the dude left because he's a fucking goofball and he knows he lost. So a map is hard to make. You have to take all these pictures and hope you get them together right. And if you miss an alley or this or that, you wouldn't even know from a certain distance away from the land. You know what an alley would be? It'd be a fucking nothing to your eyeball. It'd be a fucking dot, pixel, nothing. So to get actuality in 1 for 1 scaled size, it's not easy being cheesy. It's just not. They have to realize that. GPS, a satellite. So satellites making a ball of yarn with video. So fucking what? Have you ever found a bag of $100 bills that are all shredded? Now put your map together. What the fuck? That's what you get. That's your map. That string of videos. Yeah, it's like having that big thing of pictures, the movie reel, right? So you got your movie on your tape, your 8mm cassette tape thing, and it's a reel. Unwind that motherfucker. It's like a big ball of yarn. It's like a big string of string. It's just a big string. String theory globe. So you got to unwrap that string and wrap it back together right and line it up. All the squares. You got to line up all the squares, all all the square pictures with all the corners and angles. 1 for 1 for a sphere. They can't even do that with a small object. I'm done. Go ahead.
It's like the ships will disappear over the horizon at the same time if the water's just like flat and level, like all at once, right?
Do they go behind the curve?
Do they go behind the curve?
Yeah, because when you zoom in, you can see the whole thing again, and that's called angular resolution. You can do the experiment. So why don't you just accept reality?
No, I mean, like when you drive towards mountains, man, you see like the distinct peaks of the mountains first as you get closer to them, and then like the middle parts of the mountains, the bottoms of the mountains, and when ships like crest the horizon, the bottom part disappears, then the middle part, and then the top part of the ships.
Yeah, so what?
On a flat plane only. That only exists on a flat plane. Exhibit A would be a ball in your hand, and go get a boat and put a little bitty camera down on the surface of your ball. And now when your boat goes out of your view, right before it goes out of your view, show us what you see on the mast, the front, the tip, the back, and the bow of the boat. You're going to see that part of the boat be sticking up to the air, pointing that way. And you're not going to see the portion of the boat you see on flat Earth. What we see in reality is not going to match what you do on your ball. It is not going to match, I repeat.
And I don't want to be rude. I don't.
Oh, you're not.
Okay.
You're not.
But if you're looking out theoretically, because like I haven't done this with ships on the horizon,
Yeah,
in mountains,
right. Hold on. You'll have to get a pretty good size, like 4 to 8 foot sphere, and get a little toy boat and put your camera all the way down on the surface to understand what I just told you. But go ahead, brother. Go ahead.
No, I mean, I can do that right now. Like, I got a candle here. I don't have a decent sized sphere.
Candle? Well,
Yeah,
you need something to represent as a boat.
No,
Candle's kind of way big. Just get like a little toy object or a penny or something.
Okay.
Yeah, and you'll use the face or the building as reference, like the head of the Lincoln. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, you see, if I'm rolling the sphere, you see the top of the boat, the middle of the boat, and then the bottom.
Is your eyeball all the way on the surface of the ball?
Is my boat all the way on the surface? Yeah.
Your eyeball.
Yeah.
All the way to the surface.
All the way. Like.
Okay, now now you have to stick that penny right where it's at. It can't move. You can't like wiggle it. You can't be nervous. Now, when you move it and you move that penny away from you, when you see that penny, pause it right there, right as it disappeared. Pause it. Go up in the air and see if you can see the top of the rim of the penny vertically. The top of the rim, like where your fingers would hold it if you had it in your fingers, the edges.
So I'm pushing it like away from my cheek towards the computer? Or do you want me to go up, like lowering the candle down to my mouth?
I thought you were using a penny.
I'm using a button and then a candle.
Oh, a button. Okay. Well, do you have anything with a picture on it?
Yeah, the button.
Okay, a button. How about, hold on, let me see. God damn. Do you got something like a lighter?
A light?
A lighter.
A lighter. Not handy.
How about anything that's like rectangular?
I got this like packet of note cards. It's rectangular.
Okay, cool. Do you have one part that's like different from any other part that you put to the top?
Yeah, it has a gradient.
No, I mean like the top, like if you had a building, the H on the building, the helicopter pad, you have a part that would represent that.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So that'll be the top, and move that away, right? And as soon as that's out of your view, like as your eyeball is directly down on the sphere, as soon as that notepad's out of your view, like out of your view totally, stop it right there, and you'll raise your camera, right? You can even just sit your camera as your eyeball on the sphere. Raise it up vertically, and tell me when you can see the top part of that notepad where the H would be on a helicopter pad if it was a building. Okay? And if I'm right, you'll never be able to see it. Just rise vertically. You can't go forward, can't go towards it at all. Just vertically up to the ceiling. You have to keep the notepad where it's at, and your phone has to go vertically up. It's going to be hard without being able to keep your shit where it's at. That's why you have to have certain. I used tape when I did mine and shit. So I actually taped the shit where it was at, stuck it right there, and then. But what I found was when I go up off of a sphere, any object like a lighter, a tube, anything, you can't see down in the tube. You can't see the very tip part of the colored red part of the lighter. I colored red, the top part. Like you can't see, I put a little building, a little block. You can't see the H on the block. Nothing out of your view over a curve of a sphere when you go vertically up in the air is 90 degrees to you and visible top wise like that. You can't see the helicopter pad, the H. You'll never be able to, ever. I'll bet you money. So,
yeah.
So okay. So on flat Earth, you can. So keep that same distance, like right when it's out of your view. It's like a certain distance, certain amount. Now get a flat piece of board on the ground that would represent your 24,000 miles, like that would be the same unfolded as your globe. And then put your, check this out. We're only going past the curve on the globe. But now on the flat Earth model, you can go all the way to the edge of whatever you consider 24,901. Put that object, the block with the H on top, put your camera down on the checkerboard ground. Now raise your camera vertically in the air, you'll be able to see the H. Now, flat Earth is represented by that. Globe represented by no H. Now in reality, if you can fly your helicopter vertically up and see the H on that building that was just out of your view, that you think was past the curve, then it wasn't, and you're on flat Earth. You've just debunked the globe. All you got to do is go vertically up and see the top of any object that was out of your view, supposedly. Like that mountain you said was directly 90 at us when you go up and see the tip. You've just only proved flat Earth. And that's how.
It's actually pretty nuts. I wasn't expecting like a clear-cut answer, but I mean, like,
I'm right.
No, I mean that does work.
I'm right, baby boy. So now, I listen. I did it live on video. I proved it to all the Globers, but they still think they live on a ball. When you can literally, in reality, as soon as you see that boat go past, you can get in a helicopter and fly up and see the guy's head and his hat. That debunks the globe, brother. So welcome to flat Earth is all I can really say. And you're welcome to do every experiment. Don't just take my word for it.
I don't believe that the earth is flat. I'll go and sit down and think about this for a while.
Yeah, you better demonstrate it, and then think about what you saw in reality compared to what they want to tell you. Reality? Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Good night, everyone.
Yep, good night. And that's how you do that shit, boys.
We got Just Kicking Back that's in the chat. Is you brand new? Just Kicking Back.
You see him too?
Yeah, I see a couple of new people. Him and Cloat. Are you guys in here or just parked on the dance floor? What's up?
I'm just listening.
Oh, good stuff, man. You have any questions for the room? Maybe you want to ask something.
No.
Fair enough. Just Kicking Back was addressing something in the chat, Greg. That was going on.
Did you call me?
Yeah, is he? You guys having a message war or something?
Me and who?
Just Kicking Back.
Not really. He's just incessantly posting sarcastic comments, and I just, rebuked him on it.
Tell us one if they're not bad.
Is he sarcastic or is he admiring your greatness?
No, he's sarcastic.
It's just sarcastic.
I was thinking he liked you. I was thinking he was like, Greg's really intelligent. I'm gonna have to get some information from him. That's the way I take it when they message you or me, Greg. I think they're like, we have to know what these guys know. You know what I mean? I'm being funny, but you know.
Well, that's cool, man. Maybe he just wants to. I don't know. I guess you know what it is. Maybe it's just a lot of times you have to be on the defense because most people in here don't give you flowers for anything, so they're ready to take the piss.
Yeah, that is true.
We
That's
never
why you got to be some maniacal, really. It's goofy, you have to, but we could have a lot more fun. We could have a lot more fun in here.
We got. I was gonna say Dan in the chat. Dan. Who's Dan?
What up, people? What do you guys think? I mean, come on, opinion. Opinions and ideas and discussions are great. Just don't be like, I put my eggs in that basket or I bet $1 million, because then somebody might ask you, hey, let me see.
We got Cuckold Supreme. Welcome.
Alpha Daza is arguing in the chat that GPS indicates that the Earth is a ball.
No kidding. Dazzle, where you at, man? Is he in here?
He's just in the text chat. He's not in the voice chat.
Chat skanking. That's what we call it. When they're in the text and not in the voice call.
Tell them to come on in. Tell them the waters are fine.
We got AJ in the house. What's up, AJ? Satellites, therefore globe.
I just saw a satellite driving past the other day on like Fifth Street, and it was the coolest thing. It was like a GPS satellite, NASA, Google. It had all that stuff on it, like websites and everything. And it had like this camera about 3 foot above it, and it said Google something something camera GPS location something tracker.com live. So they were driving a damn regular car, like a SUV, with a badass mounted camera. It was like bolted like steel, like everywhere. It had the arms and everything. Looked like a really expensive like setup. But I just laughed so hard because that's GPS. It's a car with a camera.
Alpha, I'm going to send you in the open chat so you can follow along.
Well, what's that?
I just want to hear your comments and or refutation concerning what Daza is saying in the open chat.
Oh yeah, go ahead and read them. Read them.
Hang on.
One of the older anti-flat earthers. Old Daza.
I think he's wanting you to like go over his question or go over what he's trying to say as his proof, and then tear it up.
Probably going to be a logical fallacy, no doubt.
So
Alright.
I posted my 3 syllogisms, as you're familiar with by now. And his reply was, GPS says otherwise. The GPS has data that indicates that the surface of the oceans convex into a ball. And I tagged you at the bottom of the open chat with the message that he sent. That is supposedly the data that indicates that GPS is informing us that the Earth is a ball, that the oceans wrap around a ball. So there it is. And I'm just questioning him because I'm not going to pretend like I know the ins and outs of all these geometric things. So I'm asking him some inquiry questions and scrutinizing questions according to my degree of knowledge right now. So he hasn't really even told me the answer to my question, because of course, if you're so informed, then you can answer simple questions from a novice such as someone like myself. But he's not giving me a straightforward answer, or very silly answers. I asked him who said that XYZ is the radius, because he said, here's the data, XYZ is the radius. Okay, I'm scrutinizing that. Who said that? He didn't answer, and then the second time he answered, he said geometry.
Yeah, if it's radius,
I just wanna, you just said that like that vehicle with the big pole on it, cameras.
Yeah, we're
You're
not.
saying that that's GPS.
No, we're not talking about that. We're not talking about that. Different conversation.
Well, I'm talking about. I'm asking him.
Yeah, that's a different conversation. You just said it. Different conversation.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
am I not
Gregory.
a question?
Yeah, Gregory was asking something right now, and you came in and asked your question, so it's like overlapping the other question Gregory's asking. If you're not listening, I think that's probably why you don't know what's going on. Gregory just asked a question, and then you came in and asked yours. We don't mind talking about it, but it's just a different one.
Asking a different question. That's what I'm doing.
I know that, but there's already one on the table, sir.
Oh, okay.
All right. Jesus. All right. So yeah, what he does also, and he probably doesn't tell you this, but there's no way that you can reverse engineer those numbers to actually extrapolate the radius, because if that was true, then the radius would have to be baked in. Because there's no way you can tell that until you figure out, like, if the satellite's above the surface of the Earth, and those XYZ coordinates would give you an extrapolation of perhaps the circumference. And if that was true, then he needs to reverse engineer those numbers that he's getting XYZ, and to give you that lat long positions on the Earth. So pinpoint that from the idea that the geometric shape would be what it is, because it wouldn't give him that. Guarantee it. But
So
he
in the
has to
first
reverse
place,
engineer that XYZ.
yeah. So XYZ as it is, without any rigmarole and readjustments, that's not the radius.
No, absolutely not. And if it was, it's already in. It's baked in. So if he does say that's a radius, it extrapolates a radius, then you'd have to have you understand that prior to that, you'd have to have the information already in there to give. It's basically after the fact. So the information would be telling. It's kind of like what the surveyors do.
Post hoc radius data plugged into the algorithm.
Same thing that the surveyors do. Same thing. They extrapolate this ball of a said radius because they're using like a model. I think it's a WGS84. So yeah, it's post hoc for sure. But it's this is the this is the sleight of hand, right? It's the misdirection. The thing that they like think it's the reality of the situation, but it's always after the fact.
And then also, wouldn't that not be a discrepancy between the elevation profile in Google Maps and the supposed pattern of argumentation that he's trying to present.
100%. 100%.
Yeah.
But it always is, except for these space cowboys. They come in here. They say they know a lot about XYZ coordinates, being the positions of a geometric shape. He needs to prove that. He's not saying too much about it. He's just showing you XYZ. So it has to come out. It has to come through his argument, and it's not doing that. He's just posting coordinates. That's it. I've dealt with him on many occasions. So
Do you know what his occupation, what his profession is?
I think he works with some type of engineering with satellites. If I'm not mistaken.
Mm-hmm.
But I think that's why he holds to this belief so strongly. But he's not. He's basically. He's not like, he doesn't send the payload up, so he's not one of those that can tell you much more than just like working on them. I don't know if he's either software or he works on hardware, but he deals with them in some capacity.
He tinkers with them on the ground.
I think so.
Nothing more.
Man, I know dudes in the damn Air Force. That motherfucker. The Earth is flat. Just what the fuck, man? Why is this so hard?
It's when he's in here, I usually get him to concede a few points, but I want him to lay it out for me. You know, I like that. I like for him to, because I start hearing for me, I hear the suggestive terminology that he uses. I catch him on that. Also, you know, like I said, it's logical fallacies. When you can probably spot logical fallacies easy when he speaks, so you'd probably be able to do that a lot quicker.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's going to be some type of either affirming the consequent, begging the question. It'll be in a form for sure, somewhere. You just have to let him like.
Well,
yeah.
Some of my buddies say, like, when you ask for people in like certain positions or occupations, some of them are going like, yeah, right, no problem. They'll tell you. For some reason, they don't care. And then other ones will be like, giggle, 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 and they'll be like, no, they don't want to say. So they're not saying no, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, is the Earth flat or what, motherfucker? Because I know you work in the computer statistics and analysis of this very thing. And he says, no, no comment, man. No comment, man.
Yeah. It's
Mm-hmm.
like this, man. End users don't know. They just work on the, you know, the computing systems, or, you know, like the software. They work on maybe they work on some of the hardware, but it's never going to be doing the thing where they're actually with the freaking payload going to the location that they're going. They're never doing that. There's a lot of information that just superimposes this idea of the abstraction of the Earth being a globe. They're working with models essentially, and the information that's input into the computer system is working off of those models. That's
the
what
best
he gets.
thing they got.
Yeah, that's why he gets those like XYZ coordinate systems. That's what they're working off of.
Yeah, dinghies. A fucking dinghy is the best thing you got, brother. A dinghy, like for you know, XYZ, like for the axis coordinates and the orient, like the attribute of the sphere, or the attribute of whatever fucking geometry or geology of the surface, right? Those dinghies on the water, brother. Yeah, they are sensors.
But a lot of these end users don't know that because they're just working with the technology. They don't know how the technology was designed or whether or not it's already has the information input into it.
Correct.
Prior to the usage of the technology. They're just basically using it, saying, well, thus saith the technology, the Earth is a globe, you know?
Right. Like back in the day when they were first mining metals, they were like, yeah, it's a globe because we know how to mine metal. Like, what?
Yeah.
No. Technology is trial and error. Necessity negates invention.
Yep. That's true. And people tinker with a lot of shit, and it takes a lot of trial and error before they actually push out a product.
Oh man, imagine all the little kids that got in trouble for making the world's best fucking cement. ever known to man. Accidentally spilling soap in there, bubble gum, other shit, metal, and you're like, "What the hell? You ruined this!" And then you put it together, and it's the strongest shit you got, and it floats. Like, what the fuck did you just invent? Dude? You know what I mean? Think about it. 100%.
It's kind of curious for me. What I've been extrapolating from these types of conversations, Greg, like me being in here, I've heard thousands of variations of derivative topics of the same type of arguments, and I've almost like there isn't anywhere any one of these guys can go that I haven't heard an argument to. Like, it doesn't matter what they bring up, I can spot the weakness in their argument. Like, it's easy for me now. Like, I don't have to. At times, I used to be like upset. Well, it just depends who it is. If they're being a real jerk, I'll reciprocate that. But if they're not, I'll just wait till they kind of unfurl their argument, and then I'll just like pick it apart. I love doing that. It's one of the best things I think I like doing. Listening to the suggestive terminology they're using, logical fallacies. It's amazing, dude. And some of the arguments they think they have. And some of them are fast talkers. Some of them are trying to get through the thing.
Man.
It's like the one we had yesterday. You remember? Were you here, D-Mont? We had the guy who was talking like the Micro Machines guy, trying to get all like
I don't know,
10,000 words in.
Yeah, I would have told him to slow the hell down. Yeah.
He was crazy. He would have made a good announcer. Yeah, it's a racetrack.
Like he drank 3 Red Bulls before he came in here. He was like, and I'm going to tell you about this, but it's got to be something that I'm going to say. But you guys need to let me talk because no, hold on. I was like, Jesus, dude. Like this guy was like really up there and just energy.
Like a little messed up.
Yeah, he was peaking at energy levels, just like off the charts.
Witsit, I mean, no offense, but Witsit almost gets me that. I mean, not like it's nothing. I mean, just how that guy is. I'm saying, but like Witsit, Witsit talks like that too, with a lot of real fast.
Well,
yeah.
Honestly, because of those debate forums, they don't allow for a conversation to be a little bit more paced. Because you have to. It's kind of like you have to be that way, otherwise those guys are gonna fundy mute you.
Yeah,
like
I was
they'll
gonna say
overtalk
there's
you and shit.
Yeah, there's a reason. I wasn't saying nothing bad about it. I say it's kind of like a honed skill in a way. Yeah.
Well, I'll say that this guy was much faster than Witsit. Yeah, he made Witsit look like he was in slow motion. But
oh my god,
I still could understand what he was saying though. It still was legible to some standard.
Yeah, he brought a non sequitur into the conversation, which is the I-tier vacuum system or something. He wanted to say that system is the reason why we can say gas pressure does not require a containment.
What is it called?
The I-tier, I-T-E-R.
Oh, I-tier. Okay, I thought you said something different.
No.
Which at the end of it isn't even in the I-tier because they haven't even got that thing operational yet.
Yeah, it's not. AJ was pouring himself over the article.
All right, it's more than that. It was crazy, but you know what? I'll tell you, who was it? Under Heaven Earth, or was it? No, who? I can't remember who it was. I was chatting with him.
Are you talking about which? We had a couple of people in here.
Yeah, it was one of the flat earthers, but whoever it was, he was 100%. Oh, Get, was it? He was 100% right, man.
GBG is very knowledgeable, except he talks like the sloth from that movie. What was it with the little animated zoo animals? Zootopia, I think it is. Like that sloth. Like he's kind of slow, but when he talks, I mean, it's just a speech impediment. But he's very brilliant when it comes to like explaining things. Except for when he goes into speculation land, then he's like talking about superfluid helium ceilings and such. He's other than that, he knows what he's talking about.
Mustn't have been him. He's a foreign guy. Like he's got an accent, fairly strong accent. Doesn't matter anyway. Yeah, but he was right anyway. He was 100% correct. Yeah. No, it wasn't Sasha, but it sounds a bit like Sasha.
Timbo, were you here yesterday?
Refresh my memory.
We had the Analytica was his name, and he was going like a motor mouth. Hold on. Like, my God, dude, that guy was. He was revved up.
I don't remember him.
What I found out about it was that yes, the magnets only control the plasma so that it doesn't hit the walls of the vacuum container. Yeah, so in the first instance, the gas that's pumped in there is heated to an extreme temperature.
Yeah.
And this is what forms the fusion bond, I think you call it. And then the magnets then control, to the fact, not controlling the gases.
Yeah. But another thing too was that the argument for gas pressure without a container was supposed to be had with the main. Okay, so it needs to fall in line with mainstream rhetoric. So if it's not doing that, then the argument is malformed, and it's not for the argument for gas pressure without a container. That's the argument, and it can't move from that. And gravity is supposedly the container, and if it's not that, then we're in a full-blown non sequitur. So, that system that he brought forward was not anything to do with that argument, which I told him at the beginning. That's why I didn't debate the guy. He was just, I would let you guys kind of entertain yourselves for a while. It was content. After he made it a non sequitur for me, it wasn't just content. I didn't want to entertain talking to him because I even told him, I was like, non sequitur, bro. But he was determined. I mean, he persisted, right? So he thought he had a point because he was going to show gas pressure without a container. But even though that whole thing was contained by that vacuum chamber, it was funny. And it wasn't even gas that it was containing, it was plasma. So it was like, yeah, crazy. It was on many different levels, it wasn't even analogous. So he was determined. He persisted. I don't think a lot of Globers in here supported him on that. They just let him go. I like it kind of when these. No, go ahead, AJ.
It was almost copying Peter GF6 Peter's argument. He had an argument relatively the same, yeah. And it took me about 2 weeks of reading all these documents to pull it apart, and then I never seen him again.
Well,
apparently he was in this morning.
Was he really? Peter was here?
Yep.
Well then.
Well, ask Crit. I think Crit spoke to him.
There's some of these supposed pseudo intellects that come into this room and they think they know what's what, and they get their ass handed to them because they think they have a good argumentation. They don't have it. They don't have what it takes. They think they do because they hold maybe some type of degree or some type of knowledge, and they find out really quickly that the vast expanse of like different topics that we use here, it kind of like goes into many different derivative topics. So if you're not knowledgeable in one area, or if you are knowledgeable in one area, if you don't know others, we're gonna find out your weakness, and it's not gonna help your argument once we do. But I like that they try and they think they can do it. I don't want to spoil it. I want them to have the bravado and the arrogance. I like that. Makes it more fun for me, because otherwise it would be just boring, having people in here just, just the regular normies that come in here. Earth is round. Like that's not too exciting. Like the guys that think they really know what's going on. They got a good beat on it. Like that's what I'm going for. Like the guy yesterday, once I found out it was non sequitur, I was like, oh man, you're no Daisy at all. Like waiting for the guy who's really proud of having his accolades and accomplishments and coming in here and thinking that he has science all figured out. That's the guy I want to talk to. But I will await. Yeah, I got ITR. Funnily enough, his name is ITR. But yeah, the astrophysicist. I haven't seen him in a while.
I think he's given up on all the globies.
Yeah, it was a real good debate when I had him come in the first time. I think
the first time on 24/7.
Yeah, I remember when he came in.
Yeah, I was in that. Yeah, that was a good one. That went for a few hours.
Yeah, ran him through the 3 points. It took a while, but
But he was pretty good though. Like even the first conversation we had with him, he admitted that everything he does is kind of speculation and inferences.
Yeah, that's cool. I liked it.
Yeah, I like him. I actually enjoy talking to him.
Because he's still doing what he does, and he don't care about these Globers coming in here. He doesn't really care. I mean, he lives in Globeland, but he's not like.
Yeah, well, even when he tries to correct them, they just go, no. You're like, this is this guy's profession, you know?
Like Matt Nuclear.
Yeah, with the 6 and the 9.
I think we excommunicated his dumbass.
Yeah, good. He was getting too comfortable.
Yeah, because he was.
I think he thought that you were like one of his friends or something. So.
Nah, I just like you guys are, not him, and none of the Globers are actually. I wanted to actually get him to realize that there isn't anything that no one can bring, because I think at some point he thought maybe there'd be a Globe, because you would cheer these guys on. You would always cling to their jock because him being a young person.
I could see that he wasn't. It was too deep. But he was getting worse.
It was getting worse.
You know, yeah.
Then he started getting into like calling, people names and shit, labeling people. So yeah.
Yeah, well, they were having meetings like with Jekyll and that. That's how far into it he got.
Yeah, and I don't know if there still are or not, but probably still want to come in here.
No, those guys are a waste of time. Can't stand Jekyll.
Not that many yeah, I think the guy who's running this 24/7 bot, Helioskeptic. Yeah, he don't like Jekyll. He's like, dude, we need to get rid of that fucking asshole. He hates his dumbass too. He's fucking asshole. Because he stinks up the chat, so.
Yeah, they play interference. Yeah.
That's all they were. That's all they were doing. That started running interference. Now these days, man, I mute all the anti-flat earthers that are in here. That sit in here.
Yeah, that's what I do. I just mute. If there's like 2 or 3 of them, I just mute 2 and leave one on mute, one off mute, and just talk to them. Otherwise, it's too difficult.
Yeah,
they jump in like little kids, Yeah. And they go, okay, well, all right, you don't want to talk, I'll mute you and take you off mute. There you go. Hello.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we're having a fun Speculation Sunday chat. Talking about Tartaria. It was pretty fun. Have you heard about that?
Yeah, I heard that. Yeah, heard that before. Good old dude. Dude was in. Flat Earth dude was in.
I dip my toe in that shit every now and again. It's fun.
Yeah.
I like talking about shit like that. The ancient world and the structures and.
Used to be one of my favorite subjects.
Yeah.
Yep, that's all I used to watch.
I mean, I still like it. Don't get me wrong. I kind of leave it apart from my argumentation Monday through Saturday, because most of these clowns would be asking me about it, and I don't want to have to deal with that shit. Aren't you the guy talking about Tartaria? I'm like, shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
like,
yeah, that's what I learned. It's like once you go a little bit things that you cannot really prove, and that's where they want to hunt you.
Yep.
And they see and even we have on this channel we have a few people we know that they are playing the game, and Scott Mackey, what he's doing here is he wants to play his game, right? It cannot be that dumb, that stupid. I mean, how many times he had to say yes, and then he goes, no, but you don't understand.
Yes, but no.
Yeah, they cannot, and that's the fun of it. It's
we are not the same. Everybody's different. So
Let me ask.
Yeah.
Let me ask Salvatore. Are you a flat earther yet? I asked Salvatore the other day.
Honestly, no comment because I'm still
Bro.
learning.
You need to ask
Oh, it's a
questions.
girl. I always thought you were a guy.
I told you,
Sal-
everybody has that same opinion on you.
I don't know why.
I
Like, I
told
just.
you, dude. Like,
It's the
everybody
name.
thinks you're. Everybody thinks you're.
Salvatore is a guy's name.
No, but yeah, I'm not a guy. I just like to speak
But
silence.
that's obviously not your name then, yeah?
Oh no, no, it isn't.
Yeah. Why'd you pick a guy's name then?
What?
Timbo. Like,
No, I just
20
chose it because of the Vampire Diaries. That's it. I don't know if you ever watched that.
I don't even know what that is.
Yeah, that's okay.
I just watched the whole series with my daughters.
Oh my god, did they like it? Oh my god. It's
I
such a
got
good
sucked
show.
into it.
Was it good,
I got
AJ?
sucked in. Well, by the end, I got sucked into it, man. I actually did. I have to say, I did like it. By the end, I watched it all.
oh my god, AJ, are you about to dish?
You got something you're not telling us, mate?
Yeah. Inquiring minds want to know, bro. What's going on?
I got 3 daughters. Yeah.
I
watched.
Yeah,
I
but
also
you did-
watched about 10 years straight of Dora the Explorer.
Oh
but
yeah,
they-
man. Of course. Backpack.
Word on the
My
street
backpack.
is that you were watching those Vampire Diaries when no one was around, so I don't know.
Yeah, you were
I got to admit,
rewatching
some
it.
nights I actually did.
See, I told you. I told you.
You're saying, I want to see that part again when Jacob kisses Dora. I don't know their names.
No, we're just kidding. No, the reason I was asking is because you've been sitting here a while. You've been listening to us kind of like wreck some of these Globers or not, like get into debates with them. So I don't know if you.
Well, forget that now. I want to know which Salvatore she likes.
Oh, you know what that means?
Oh, which one? I really like Damon.
Ah, you're on the right path then.
Yes.
Oh God, you
That
are
friend is such a
dishing.
little bitch, bro. I don't like him.
Fucking hell.
AJ's lost it.
We're gonna excommunicate AJ after this chat. All right, he's gonna have to be. You're gonna have to put him on the island, Tasmania.
Yeah.
That's where you send those guys.
They won't even accept him there, mate.
Tasmania.
You need 2 heads.
That's some crazy people in Tasmania, huh?
It's a beautiful place, but it was the last. The rest of the country, it was still illegal to be gay in Tasmania. Like when I was at school, like
Fucking hell, dude.
they'd lock you up. Like I went there on camp, and we were mucking around, going, "Oh yeah, let's hold hands walking down the street." Yeah, fuck off, man. It's a bit backwards. They're about 20 years behind. It's a beautiful place. It's like New Zealand, kind of, picturesque
Yeah,
mountains.
the boat ride there's not beautiful though. I can tell you that.
Oh,
but are you?
I've been on it 3 times, mate, and I've been sick twice.
Do you have to watch
Yeah.
my? Let me ask you a question. Do you have to watch my wallaby feed, mate?
You have to what? Sorry.
I said, do you have to
What's the
watch my
wallaby
wallaby
feed?
feed? Yeah. You know he's
Nah,
a dangerous
normally-
breed, mate.
Normally just shoot them.
You shooting wallabies, bro?
I know
Dogs love eating their tails.
Dang.
You're allowed to shoot wallabies up there, are you, AJ?
No, I don't shoot wallabies.
Yeah, kangaroos though, yeah.
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 No, I'm just saying because one of the anthems I like is "Tie Me Kangaroo Down."
Oh yeah.
For some reason,
Yeah,
I
I
don't know
knew where
why.
you're going.
I really like that
Well,
fucking song. Dude.
we
I know
mainly
it's-
have-
as corny
That
as it
guy's a-
sounds. I like it.
That guy's got arrested for something
Oh,
that we won't talk about on air.
The last kangaroo I hit was about the size of the one in Timbo's picture. He caved the whole side of my ram in.
my gosh, dude!
I shouldn't
Was
laugh
he
about
still
that.
standing? He probably just moved your car to the side.
Nah, he was messed up, dude. He was
Oh,
finished.
you got him.
Did you
Yeah,
have to
yeah.
shoot him, or did he still run off?
No, he was dead. He was done instantly, man. He just plowed into the side of my Ram into the tray, and I got him with the back wheel.
They're fucking dumb though, right? You could be driving down. It's like getting dark. That's when they come out, right?
Oh.
And you could be driving down, starting to get dark. You're driving down a dirt road, and then all of a sudden you see them running beside the car, and they fucking jump in front of the car. Like, what are you doing?
Yeah. It's better than
My last.
better-
I was going to say my last one up to Queensland, trip up to Queensland. I had to stop. Yeah, there was that many. I was weaving in and out. I got
just
the
wait 2
21-foot
hours,
caravan on. And I'm just slamming the brakes on and going because we're in the middle of nowhere in the bush. I could weave, and you're just weaving through them, and I'm hitting them with the van. It was just we had to stop. There was no way we could do anything. But I had my daughter's boyfriend with us, and he was a bit of a softy. Yeah, the first one I hit with the van, man, he hit the front corner of the van, and it's all checker plate. And I just watch him spin down the road with like a big spray of blood. And he's like, "Oh, we've got to stop. We've got to stop." It was just like a mist. I'm saying, "Don't stop, man. It's dead." And then he was upset for the rest of the trip because his first kangaroo that he's seen get plowed.
Well, you should have told him, get out, man. You know what? Get off and go box one of them if you want to get him off the road.
Or maybe he wanted to eat the meat.
No, he was upset. But hundreds at a time just coming out across the road in waves, and you're just trying to slam the brakes on and weave, and it was crazy.
Damn.
There is a road here as well. Like when you are very late after sunset, you have so much rabbit on the road. It's like, if you go a little bit fast, you're gonna step.
Yo, Migo, where are you out of, man? Where do you say you're out of?
Las Vegas at the moment.
You're in Vegas?
Yeah.
Better put you in Spain or some shit.
We're doing a lot of things here. Like, I mean, we have like a monthly meetup now with the Flat Earthers, and we're trying to find more people and more people. I have Nathan Thompson here. We are like giving a small vouchers here and there in the restaurants, and like just living there.
Thompson's over there. What's he doing in Vegas?
I don't know. Oh, he's here. He's not here. Yeah, he's everywhere. But at the moment he's here.
He's kind of a free spirit, that one, huh?
Yeah. I like his spirit.
And just watch out if you go out with him somewhere, because he's gonna take a bullhorn and yell out in the Red Lobster that the Earth is flat. Bullhorn just everywhere. Earth is flat, everybody. Earth is flat. Like fucking no one wants to. It's like they're trying to avoid him and shit.
2 months ago we had a meeting, and this is when he first came in, and it was on a bowling alley, but nobody wants to play bowling because it was Sunday and it was full everywhere anyway. But we were not going to play a ball. We were not going to bowl anyway. So it's just like we wanted him to meet. He came in, and after like 5 minutes, he said, "I want to go up there and start to shout to everybody." It's like, the place is full.
Did he do it?
The Earth is flat and you are not moving. The ball is going straight. There is no rotation. And I'm like,
he's
okay,
fucking crazy though, man. Yeah, I think that's why people like him, hanging around.
Yeah, he's amazing. He has the spirit. And what I found is like, when the child finds out something that their parents didn't tell him, and I found out something and I want to scream about it. And that's what he's doing.
Yeah.
And I like it.
Yeah, but watch out, man. Don't eat a hamburger in front of him. He'll go all militant and shit on you.
Oh, I know.
He'll probably, if you eat a hamburger, he's like, "You like eating rotting flesh? You like the taste of rotting flesh in your mouth?" Like, he's upfront about that shit, man.
I was vegan too, like him, and I was worse than him. But I realized that it's all bullshit. When you eat, that's what Saturday we had a meeting as well. You go. He's a guy I know that he does YouTube channels. He does long distance photography, and he was in Baja California, and he came here and we met him on Saturday. Last Saturday, not today, yesterday. And
It was a vegan place, of course, yeah, and okay, I don't mind. Food is food, but there was a lot of. He was trying to push the vegan thing, and I said, man, beer is vegan, ketchup is vegan, but is it healthy? Probably Doritos it's vegan, Oreo is vegan. Is it healthy? That's what is important. Not vegan, vegan.
Seed
What
oil,
is
baby. Stay away from that shit. But yeah.
yeah, whatever is healthy for you. It's not like I
Everybody's
want
different,
to.
man. Let's just say that.
I cannot force anything upon anybody. You want to do that? Okay, do it. And because when I was vegan, uh, uh, I was not vegan. I always had different approach. My approach it was all whole food plant based diet. It's not like manufactured food. Whatever I found in the nature, that's what I eat.
Yeah,
Like
but
the rice, I don't want the rice without the shell. I want the rice with the shell on it. Yes, it's harder to chew. It's not very tasty in the palate, but it's healthier.
yeah, there's a lot of things people just find what's good for you. Stick to
Yeah,
all
I know.
natural stuff, and try to tend to stay away from as much as you can GMO stuff. But these days,
Yeah.
man, fucking GMOs everywhere, bro. Everywhere.
Man, I know. That's what I
Everywhere.
garden in my backyard. I'm trying to plant as much as I can. So as little as buy from outside is I am feeling much better because I believe I always say we live in a farm cities. Whatever they bring, we're gonna eat. I mean, if I go to Smith or Albertson or whatever, if I don't find whatever I want, then I don't find it. So in the end, I have to choose something that is there. So in the end, I'm eating whatever they are providing me. I am not choosing what I want to eat. It's yeah.
Yep.
That's why I gave up on veganism and all these things. As long because when I was very very young, I watched this movie. Two kids in the United States. One of them was ethnic American Indian, and the other one was a white guy. They go canoe riding and they get lost somewhere. And the native Indian guy, he knew what to eat from the nature, how to hunt, how to do. But the other guy didn't know anything. It's like sometimes you do whatever you do to survive. But when you have a choice, you can make a choice. Yeah? It's up to you. And there is no right and wrong. If you choose to eat the chicken than the apple, it's up to you. It's a choice. I mean, what I'm saying, there is no mistake in life. We all learn from it. We all experience it. So I cannot say if you eat burger, you're a bad guy. But because he was there when we were eating the burger and the pizzas and everything, but he didn't eat any of it, and I appreciate that. It's his choice. You're gonna do that, do that. It's up to you. As long as you're not forcing it on me. Like here, we don't force the flat Earth on them. We only show them the way. If they're gonna see it, they're gonna see it. Like we have so many people like Brenda, Scott Mackey, or all these other guys that they come for so many years. They don't want to see it. They don't want to see it. Doesn't matter how much you explain, how much you show them the way. Even sometimes you open the door, they don't want to go into it. It's like, man, no, I'm here. I'm nice. I'm fine. Whatever I see, it's beautiful. Yeah, okay. Then it's fine for you.
Cool. We got Swift Shards in the house. Swift Shards, if you're there. Welcome.
Hello.
How's it going, man?
It's a good evening.
It is. So,
Mm-hmm.
have you been here before? Swift Shards?
Yep, and we're still going strong on this debate topic, I guess.
You sound familiar. What did we? I talked to you before, right?
Probably, yeah.
What was your stance on the topic?
Depends on what the topic was.
Is the Earth a globe?
I yet to find a conclusion on that.
You can say it, man. Don't worry.
I can say it.
Yeah, you say whatever you feel, man. It's like, we're not going to put you in a prison. We're not going to kill you. You see? Be free. At least be free in saying whatever you feel. I mean, if you cannot say whatever you feel, how kind of life you are having?
Think the Earth is a globe, Swift Shards?
I have a very strong theory, and maybe one day I'll get back to you on that one soon, hopefully. But right now, I'm not ready to provide an answer, I guess.
Oh my God, you're really wrestling with some thoughts. Okay.
You think so?
Yeah, I think so. I think it seems like one of those paradigm shifting questions I've just given you. Like your whole world will crumble if you say yes. You think the Earth is a globe or something? I don't know. You think the fabric of time will conjure up a black hole and you get sucked right in, or I don't know, dude. Like you're terrified of.
Well,
I don't understand. Like I don't get it.
Before I really was like, you know what? Does it really matter? Like, if one person wants to believe one thing or another, then show me your proof and I'll tell you which is more likely. But now that this topic's been, a serious thing, like people really debate about it all the time, I'm just like, you know what? Maybe I gotta come up with a hard theory or rather, find the hard fact rather and just show it.
Oh, so you're saying like I'll get back to you on that?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't think you're gonna get back to me on that though. That's why I'm asking.
You don't think so?
Nuh-uh. Trust me, dude. I've been doing this for 9 years, 9.5 actually. It's gonna be 10 years.
Yeah.
Soon. But yeah, I haven't heard from the most intellectual person I've spoken to, and that's quite a bit because I've spoken to many intellects in academia. To the most layman, nobody's brought forward evidence. But
evidence for which
globe.
side?
The
Globe. So you're flat, 100%.
Without a doubt. How can I put this? For sure and without a doubt.
It's a very intricate way to put it. Yeah.
Yep. You can quiz me on it. If you're curious and you want to know anything, you can ask me questions. I don't care. I think the most important thing, though, is you realize that the position that you may think holds answers because academia is backing it up, it's not going to pan out the way I think you might think it is. Whereas probably when you heard of this in the beginning, it was just like, this is bullshit. And then you're like, people don't really believe this, do they? And you came in here, you're like, oh shit. People really do think that the Earth is flat. And you're just like, weird. So, you know what I mean? Like, but it's cool because I mean, I know what it feels like in the onset. Well, at least I think I would. But, yeah, you could.
Well, my question for you is your life better because the world is the globe is or the world is really flat? Has your quality of life been better since adopting that belief?
I'm gonna tell you, man, and it depends who you ask. But I would say if you're speaking to somebody such as myself, somebody that's got a kindred spirit, I would say yeah, because of the fact that the paradigm shift that happened when I was thinking of the Earth as a globe was more for me, not anyone else. For me, it was like a imprisonment. I felt like I was caged in. All the answers were already figured out. Everything was already said. It is what it is. Nothing was new under the sun. It was all already discovered. I was just basically Johnny come lately, right? So I didn't really have much to explore, nothing to discover. Everything was already done. We got experts on the field and all kinds of stuff, right? But when I found out that this was the first, it's basically the capstone of uncovering all the essential understandings of the physical and natural world. It blew my fucking mind, dude. I was like, no way, dude. I can't believe people are talking out the side of their mouth and they don't really understand half the shit they're saying, or I should say, the majority of shit they're saying. It's really intriguing to me because I think most of the people that believe the Earth's a globe, they think they got it figured out. Like from the essence of thinking that the physical and natural world have already fundamentally explained everything as far as like we can tell. Most of the forces are explained, just the basic stuff. And when you get to have a conversation to kind of see where you're at, you start to realize, oh shit, I don't really know too much about this topic. That's not my area of expertise. And then soon enough, every single topic that we're gonna touch, it's gonna be that way. Everything that you're gonna talk about is gonna be like, don't really know too much about that one, and so on and so forth. And then soon enough, you have a collection of I don't knows. You know what I'm saying? Whereas
there's always going to be a collection of I don't knows. Just like in any field, if you ask enough questions, there's that brink of that field that there is no answer. And in that case, practically, human beings only understand things to the point of, how would you say, practicality and
convention.
Yeah, and what's the word I'm looking for? I don't know. This is the wrong word to use. I'm just a bit tired today, but like replication. We understand things to the point of replication and practicality or convention. So, like, you understand electromagnetism or microwaves or whatever topic, but eventually if you actually delve into a topic deep enough, it gets to a really, really like gray area where it's like we don't really know, but does it really matter because I can replicate it?
Yeah, in different instances you can stay mostly
you understand what I'm saying, right?
Yeah, you can stay mostly on the surface with the knowledge that things work in a certain way because of the laws that govern them. So you don't need to know farther than just the quantification of the effects. You can stay at that realm, and you'll do just fine. And a little bit further would be good, kind of theorizing in different ways. But you can't go too more far in than just your quantification of like. Working with the applied sciences, but once you start getting into like the causation of those things, it's really, it goes crazy because you at once you thought you used to know things, like in your mind. I don't know how you're kind of parsing all this out, Swift. I don't think anybody has like an all-knowing knowledge of any specific subject when it comes to the Earth being a globe, but there's certain topics I think you might feel like you have a good handle on. It sounds like to me, just by the conversation I'm having with you. So it sounds like to me like you have kind of a mindset that you think you got it pretty good, but you're not really sure how to articulate yourself in these points. So you're kind of doubting that you'll be able to. So that's why you don't want to get into that. So I'm a good judge of character, and I can read people when I'm talking to them. So I kind of feel like that's where you don't want to open up and start talking, because you feel like if you do, it's gonna make your point weak, and then you're gonna doubt yourself, and you don't want to do that. So you want to wait till you have enough accumulated knowledge on a specific subject. So you come in here a bit more prepared. But I'm gonna tell you, Swift, that's never going to happen, ever, ever, ever. Because once you think you're settled, good enough, and ready to go, I guarantee you, I'm gonna throw a curveball at you that you didn't expect, and then you're gonna be like, "Oh, I didn't think about that." Trust me, Swift.
But you're assuming that I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna come in here and say the globe's round. But what if I'm like, yeah, you know what? It's flat. It's flat. Then now you're gonna throw another curveball at me? Are you gonna switch sides?
No, it just depends, like what you how you want to adjust your argument. But basically, like if you thought of many different ways to think about a topic when it concerns the Earth being a globe, I'm at the end of each argument with the flamethrower. That's the way I put it. Because I know because the derivative topics that we get into, from the fundamental one of the premise that the Earth is a globe, with the knowledge that you might think that it's got a geometric shape, it's spinning in the vacuum of space, that kind of stuff. Like any topic that you get into, I already know the separate derivative ones and the way it branches out from each one, categorizing, parsing it out. Like I know each one. Like I know where you would go, why you would say the things. Like I know all of it. So I'm telling you now, it would be useless for you to actually try to go and do your homework and then come back. I would say go and do it if it makes you feel better, but I'm still gonna be here, knowing that which way you're gonna go. Like there's. But if it makes you happy, take your time. Just saying, it's futile. Because the truth is the truth, and it's always going to be truth, no matter if you leave and you come back. The truth will still be waiting for you here.
What's the truth?
That the Earth is not a globe, in any way. It's an imagination of someone that constructed it. There's nothing real about it. Absolutely zero. The things that have been given to you to think about the Earth being that way come in as a vehicle of indoctrination via videos or images. And I know the way it looks.
Without me having to go out and come back, can I see your working model of the flat Earth? Like,
Earth,
surely you can make a diagram of it.
Yeah, the Earth of the way it is not a model. No one can model it. The idea that you think that there is a model is only because what you've been given in what you've been given. You think I'm joking, man? Check this out. What you've been given by academia.
Look, hang on. Hear me out.
Wait.
Hang on, bro.
No, you gotta let me finish.
Everything
finish.
Okay.
You gotta let me finish, bro. So when the model that you might have, you think of in your mind, I promise you 100% you do not have a model. And I know that sounds wonky for me to say it, but you don't have one.
That's fine. I don't guarantee it. But like, you should have a model then.
No, nobody should, because reality cannot be
modeled. No one has a model.
No one. No. Not a model. Listen, not a model of the Earth as in its totality. Nobody has that. The Earth in its totality cannot be modeled. That is 100% true.
I'm
not even kidding you.
In past history, the way things used to work, like they used to present theories to certain subjects, right? Whatever the question was, and a lot of the times it was a scientific community or even the church that would deem which one was accepted for the time. Now I say accepted because to the group or the collective, that seemed to be the correct answer at the time. And it was only until like new theories came on later that they were like, hang on, no, actually this one works better. So, a lot of things, like I said, a lot of the times people understand things to the point of practicality and logic. Okay. But then there's also like the need to fit in, right? So a lot of people will jump onto an idea just because the majority believe something. Right. Does that mean it's right? So not necessarily. Does it,
Do you think right now, based on what you just said, because maybe something was thought of and brought forth before like a collective, and the collective will think about it. Do you think because of that, what you just said right now, do you think that it's possible that the Earth as a globe has a model? Like right now.
I think that either theory could have a model.
Could.
Yeah. Well, they should have. They look honestly. If this is already a topic, right? It's already a topic. There are people who believe it's flat, who believe it's a globe.
I don't
Both
believe that.
sides should be able to produce a working model, right?
Incorrect.
I mean, be a pretty like weak ass form of societal control if they didn't even have a model to show
Yeah.
you. You know.
But the problem is, you guys are trying to model reality. You can't do that. Reality is always in fluctuation. There's always fluctuations in reality, and you can't model the fluctuations. That's the issue that you guys don't understand. You come from a conceptual understanding of the Earth being a globe. Not only that, but a very rigid understanding of what you think can be understood as a model. So that's the downfall, or I should say the logical flaw in your reasoning. You absolutely think that it can't be modeled, and we need to have because we're a superior society. What you fail to realize is that because of all the fluctuations that occur in the reality that you and I exist in, is the reason why it cannot be modeled. It's like there's no ideal model or geometric shape or way that we can describe reality. It is what it is, and with all its fluctuations, always give the problems that people have in cartography, in distance like measurements, like for like let's say, oceanic distances and such, like for continents in relation to one another, continent sizes. Like there's a lot of fluctuations that you don't realize, coming from a very rigid and dogmatic point of view, as you guys might have right now, because you've been instructed to think of the Earth in a very idealistic way.
But like, how come we don't reach the edge of the world or whatever? We don't just fall off? That's my question.
I know it's your question. It's a question of everybody that hears flat Earth.
Can I not like walk in a straight line and like you're saying I won't come back around, or I'll
Let me
just
ask you a
like keep
question.
walking?
Do you have, by any chance, anything in academic studies? Are you, going to uni, or are you a college student, or maybe a high school student, or I don't know.
No,
I don't
dude,
know what
I'm 100% uneducated. Like, got nothing
You're not
under
in
my
school at
belt.
all? You're not in school at all?
No,
Because it kind of matters if you are or not, but if you're not, that's fine.
I don't think it really matters at all.
Well, it does, because an academic point of view changes the type of way that you think about things. Somebody who's more would adhere to principles of knowledge, like from that worldview, it does matter. That's why.
Which is why 90% of university graduates believe the world is a globe.
Yeah. Well,
Did I not just find a flaw in your statement?
No. No, you did find a flaw.
I think I need to check into a
misunderstanding his
mental.
statement.
Yeah.
I think I need to check myself into a mental asylum.
Yeah. Why?
I don't know.
Maybe it's because you're taking meds or something. I don't know. I don't know what you're dealing with. But honestly, if you have the capacity to critically think, you'd be able to understand. But if you're thinking that this is all just a meme and I'm trying to gaslight you in some way, I think that's where you're misunderstanding.
No, I just want to understand, if I keep going like traveling in a straight direction, like what am I going to find?
Yeah,
am I going to find new lands?
Yeah, the reason I was asking you what your academic level is, because of the fact that question is so absurdly redundant that only a buffoon would ask such a question, because they would understand that navigating across this Earth in any capacity, whether it be a globe or a flat Earth, you still need to use navigational tools. You couldn't imagine to walk in a straight line. That hypothetical does not exist in the physical and natural world.
You're saying we don't have the tools
No,
to
sir.
help us navigate in a straight
No,
line.
what I'm saying
You're saying
is
that all our tools help us
you
navigate in a
did you
circle.
did you hear the way you framed the question,
What's
or
that?
did you forget?
No, I forgot. How did I frame the question?
You asked, "Can I walk in a straight line?"
Yeah.
And how would you answer that if you were able to do?
Or can I
answer the
travel in a straight line? Like obviously, I'm gonna reach water at some point, but
Yeah,
can I
but
travel?
What are you trying to achieve here when you say that?
Why can I not fall off the edge of the world? Or
Yeah, when you say that too, what are you getting to? Where is the location of where your destination? So think of this: point of origin to destination. What's your point of origin? Let's make it a real hypothetical, not a fake one. Point of origin. Where would you start?
it wouldn't really matter, right? It's a simple logic that
No, it's not logic.
if you had a
When
table, right? You look at your table right now, and you can start anywhere on the table.
Yeah, but we don't live on that. We live on the Earth. So point of origin.
But you're
where would
saying
you
the
start?
Earth is flat.
Yeah, but it's a horizontal topographical plane. That being said, where would you start as a point of origin?
I want to start in the corner of your flat Earth. That's where I want to start.
The corner of my flat Earth. And did I say that there was corners to the flat Earth?
Okay, I want to start on the edge of your flat Earth.
Okay, where is the edge?
I don't know. I'm asking you.
Well, I didn't say an edge, did I? You did.
All right.
Okay, where would you start as a point of
I want to
origin?
start in Narnia.
Well, that's imaginary. Once again,
No,
Are
it's
you-
not.
Yeah,
Because
so
you live in a
are you
world
guys-
where it.
Go on. Go ahead, take your shots. Do it.
Because there's no edge and there's no corner of your thing. So what I'm describing now, Narnia, is just a place in your world that I've been to and you haven't seen
Yeah. So
because you haven't traveled in.
So you're reducing. So you're reducing a perfectly good way to have a conversation to absurdity.
No, I'm
Because
not. I'm not at
you're in your-
all.
So now you're getting in your feelings about this, right? Because you want to make it a meme and it's joke time for you, right? It's all fun and games now. You want to throw away critical thinking because you just want to have fun. Is that right?
You know, well, if you think I'm just having fun, I can bring critical thinking back into it. Now, if I walk
That's what I
outside
thought
and
you were
say,
gonna do.
yeah, like, let me frame this. I can walk outside and say, what a beautiful blue sky that is, right? That's fine, you know. I can say, you know, I can walk outside and say, what a beautiful orange sunset. That's fine. But if I was to go outside and say, what a beautiful red sky, you know, but like, the sky's not red, you know, it doesn't really matter what word I use. What matters is that you understand the meaning behind it, because that's what communication is.
Yeah, but
So,
you can't.
it doesn't really matter. Like, I could
you
say
can't be
anything,
absurd.
but if
yeah, but you can't be absurd like this and say, "Let me get on a flying dragon, and once I
It's
do,
not-
I'll
it's
reach
not
I'll reach the land of orcs." You can't do that. So here's the way you should say it, right? And I'll give you a hand because I think you struggle with how to propose an argument or a question, even. So the way
Mhm.
you would lay it out is such as this: I start from L.A. or I start from Florida or I start from Africa, and that's the way you do it because you live on an Earth that has locations, geographic locations that you could
Mhm.
name, which makes it
Mhm.
more the hypothetical that you would say. It makes it more sound versus you saying some dumb shit where you
there
just say,
is
"I'm
no
just going
corner
off."
and there is no
That's
no
some bullshit
edge.
right there. See,
No, that's
bullshit.
how you described it.
I
You're
didn't
just- you
say
just-
that.
You did.
Dude,
I asked where's
when?
the corner.
When did I
You
say
said
edge?
there is no corner.
Yeah, when did I
Hey?
say edge or corner? When did I say that?
I asked you. I wanted to start on a
When
corner.
did
You
I
said there
say
was
that,
no
though?
corner.
Yeah.
I said,
And why
can we
do you
start
keep
on the
saying that?
edge?
And why do you keep saying that? Why?
All right. Which of your locations is on the edge of your?
Why can't you pick a geographic location that you know that you can start from? Why? Why aren't you doing that? Why aren't you doing that?
Why can't we start from an edge or a corner?
Because you're making it absurd because you want to make it a meme and a joke, and it's
I'm
not.
not making it absurd.
Yes, you are. You're making a fool of yourself right now because you don't know how to speak or form a question. It's malformed already. We don't need to talk about the absurd ways that you're describing the earth you live on. You can easily talk about it the way that you know it is right now and form a hypothetical that way. It's pretty easy. Anyone can do it. Or at least I thought anyone could do it, but you're making me doubt that now. Unless you want to start over. Go on. We start from where geographically? Yes. Are you able to?
Can we start from heaven?
All right, so now you're basically spiraling at this point.
No.
Yeah.
Isn't heaven a place on earth? Is heaven a place on earth?
According to the song, maybe, but
You're a fool,
yeah,
dude.
not in reality.
You are a fool. Oh, you had your chance. You could have just been on the level and kept speaking in a more good faith manner, but you choose your path, man. Perhaps that's the reason why you are the way you are. Snickering and laughing and thinking it's all a joke. And when I asked you the question, do you know if the earth is a globe? You didn't answer. It was weird. You wanted to formulate a better question to come back because you don't know if it's a globe or not. And yet you're making fun of the flat earth in a way that you think you can build confidence for yourself. I've already analyzed you, man. You showed your hand. So you could redeem yourself or continue to be making a mockery of it and just play the fool. I don't want that, but that's a road you want to choose. Yeah? Is that it? Oh, well.
Dumped.
It was done when he began with the models.
Well, snickering and laughing. It's just right now, if we were to entertain any more reasoning, it would just be a fool's errand. Until he realizes his mistake and then he redeems himself. But unless he just wants to go for the full spiral and see himself out the door, it's his choice now. Anyway, what's up, Aries? Just seeing you pop in the chat. Chubbs, what's up, homie?
It's chilling, bro. Just listening for now. I'm kind of busy right now. But how you doing, bro?
Pretty good, man.
In order for me to reintroduce any form of practical knowledge here, I just really need your diagram or basically something drawn up or.
No, we're not going to give you. Yeah, we're not going to give you the thing that you don't have for the globe. So.
Right.
We can't fill the void for you.
Yep.
The trouble is you've got this predisposition.
See, the thing is, everything that we can replicate within our world right now has a technical sort of drawing. It has a diagram. It has a storyboard.
Really? Show me the one for the globe. Show me the one for the globe.
Oh, isn't that the same as show the one for the flat Earth?
No, because I told you there isn't any for both. How many times do you want me to tell you that? And dude, do you have something to clear from your throat? Because it sounds really loud.
I'm a bit sick. I'm a bit sick, dude, at the moment.
All right, but check this out.
It's called a flu.
Yeah, check this out. If you're gonna do it, I already said there isn't one for the globe or the flat Earth. But I'm asking, if you say that everything has a diagram, then present the one for the globe. Even though I said there isn't one for both, but if you think there is, where is it?
We're back on models again.
I guess he's stuck on models. It seems.
Well, Here's just a couple of things you need to include in this model. Yeah, you're gonna have to include the. Let's have a look here. What will we say? Geodynamo model, seismic models, gravity models, climate models, weather forecasting models, paleoclimate models, oceanographic models, tsunami models. What else we got? Geochemical models, carbon cycle models, biochemical models, ecological models. So we're going to be here a while, dude. We've got a few more if you want to include an entire model of your Earth.
Oh, it's a longer laundry list than that, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, this isn't even touching the surface, yeah.
You're saying all those models that you just mentioned there are
Are a
what do you
construct
call
of
it?
our
Based off a flat Earth?
No, they're a
No,
construct
they're
of
just
a reality.
models.
They're a construct
if
of the
you'd like-
reality which we're in right now. So if you're gonna say
I
that there's
like models. They look good. It doesn't necessarily mean they do the job.
well then what the hell?
Hang on a second. You came in asking for a model. You came in asking for a model.
And it was just a joke, bro. It was a joke.
Yeah, we got it.
Yeah.
Man, I didn't
I don't know.
didn't see that joke. Did you, Alpha?
No. I think one of your countrymen is spiraling at the moment.
He's loving the babes, this dude.
Yeah.
Anyway, guys, I will get back to you one day, AV.
I hope so.
I'll get back to you.
I hope it's good too. Not like this.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'll try my best.
We have high hopes for you, bro.
Well, PMAC does, I don't, but that's fine.
Yeah, positivity. What the hell?
I hope it's good though. All I'm saying.
You go. You're hoping, so there you go. He hopes.
I hope it's good.
What's he coming back with? His grand decision on all things of reality.
I don't know, but whatever it is, I don't know what it's gonna be. I really don't. But I told him I'll be waiting at the end of that, whatever it is gonna be with the flamethrower.
At the end of the rainbow.
Yeah. Yeah, do your best. Meanwhile, back at Flat Earth, that's pretty good over here. T-Mac, what are you doing up so late? The hell, bro? Oh no, it's early over here. It's 5:00 a.m. where I'm at.
Yeah, it's 11 a.m. here. I just got back from work about 3 hours ago, so decided to have a few beer and listen to the genius of the Flat Earth server.
Yeah, we're just awaiting the next champion to come in. All we got are the anti-flat Earth types that come through here these days. Every now and again we get a straggler. God bless them. We get a straggler every now and again, but they're not too exciting. They're pretty much tame these days.
I feel like you've got a couple in the last few days to sort of open their perspective up.
Yeah, I did that, didn't I?
Yeah.
It's fun.
Did you drag him and bag him?
Pretty much.
Yeah, I noticed that. It's the same thing with Swifty there.
Yeah, I'm not satisfied until I see the white in their eyes, just like, you know what I mean? Just,
yeah.
All the color in their face just leaves.
Very good dragger and bagger, is all I'm saying.
Dragger and bagger.
I'd pilot World War II pilot colloquial. You drag him you just sort of drag him and you drag him along and then pow.
Damn.
Good night. I mean, you did warn him. You did say to him, "There's going to come a time where I'm going to say something out of left field that's going to knock your socks off." Or
Yeah.
he thought that was funny, but it happened right before our eyes. You know.
Yeah, it did. Yeah, the other guy, I think the guy last night had a lot of energy. At the beginning I liked that guy because of his energy. But once he said the non sequitur, I was like, "Oh, we're good." I sat back and I let everybody else kind of dive in. But you know what's weird? Analytica was his name.
Oh yeah.
You remember, like, were you here, Chubbs? I think you were here.
Yeah, I think I was. Yeah. Was he the one that was just like, yeah, you could tell it was.
Hold
just,
on. I was like,
he was like saying everything really fast going. Was that guy talking really quick?
Yeah, he was trying to get his 10,000 words in.
Yeah, just bamboozle us with as many words as he could.
Yeah, I swear that guy must have had like 3 Red Bulls before he came in here. It was he had that really strong energy. Just
you could tell the heartbeat was just rising.
yeah, he could get one of those like exercise bikes and power a city with. He had that much fucking energy in him.
Yeah,
Fucking
the
hell,
old adrenaline dump of the debate.
Because some people, you know, I don't know, they feel like they need to come that way. So
I get it. Like even just talking to people, sometimes you just get worked up. But yeah.
Oh, you're from Wagga. You're from Wagga Wagga, mate.
Yeah, fucking oath there, mate. Yeah, bloody oath.
Nigger, kill the Jews, 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 nigger, nigger.
That's good.
Wow.
Well, at least someone's having a good day.
At least he would
convinced you.
Like we.
What'd you say, P-Mac?
I said at least he was original. We've never heard anything like that before.
Nah. Never.
It's the hive mind. They've all got the same word. It's crazy.
Yeah, they were at the table when they were sharing the community brain. He didn't get a hold of it. So.
It's all right. I got hold of his number, so he won't be back.
At least for 2 days.
What's that? The max I can do at a time.
Yeah.
Hey, I'll take it.
All right.
I think I got
Next time, he'll be back doing the same thing, and we'll be all like, "Wow, that was another original."
You got us this time.
Yeah, you got us. Ow, you got us this time, bro. Oh, fuck.
That's just so unoriginal, dude, and overdone. Like, it's not even. People used to be aghast at when people used to do that. It's like, dude, it doesn't even matter.
Yeah, now it's just a meh.
Yeah. And if you think it bothers us a little bit, imagine what's replaying in his head all the time. It's probably that.
But you know, after he's done it too, he's like, he gets up and goes to the kitchen to make himself a celebratory sandwich.
Victory sandwich.
Yeah, got him, boys.
You check this out.
He won the
I'm
internet
glad.
today.
I'm glad that wasn't around when I was younger.
For a moment there, you were speaking some other language with him. What was that?
I don't know. I was just trying to get on the same level. Couldn't you understand it?
Oh. No, it was something else.
P-Mac, you would have got it.
I kind of did.
Yeah, I thought so.
Cool.
I'm gonna dip out. It's pretty quiet here. See you guys.
See you, Chubbs. Have a good one.
Later,
All
mate.
right, Chubbs. All right, Chubbs, mate.
See you then, BD.
What the fuck?
Good luck, Maka.
Must be using the wrong command. I haven't banned anyone for ages.
I didn't go through.
Nah. Give it another crack.
ban space number.
Bloody hell, we're
Yeah, that's
coming
what I was
down with
doing.
Australians today. Every time you turn a corner, there's a fucking Australian, mate.
Batman's not usually on. He's
Come on, don't be like that.
Batman's not
I'm
usually
here
on.
all,
Yeah, that's
I'm
funny,
here
but
all the time in the background.
yeah, that's the joke. Yeah, we're glad you're here, man. You are here a lot. Which is good. It's a good thing.
he's here a lot. I think he's almost as long as Crit is in here. Him and Crit. Oh, they have the record for
Yeah. I'd put some money on Batman being here a little bit longer than Crit.
Longer.
Really?
I'm here more than Crit, I tell ya.
Well, if you can say that he doesn't see Crit in the chat, then yeah, probably.
Once I came in here and Crit wasn't here, I was fucking amazed, bro.
You make sure you're on the right channel. You're like, fuck, is this the right channel?
I might have got the wrong channel. You're right. All I do is look for FE Batman, then I know I'm in the right channel. That's it.
Yeah. Just see that the Batman signal.
Yeah, the bat symbol. I'm Batman.
Fresh grown flowers in the house. Here.
What's going on, y'all?
We're posted up for a little bit. It's early morning.
Early morning shenanigans.
Was just a while ago. You didn't hear that guy spiraling out saying the N bomb?
Yeah. D-Mock's been holding it down, making people rage in here lately. It's nice to see. I like it when he's back in rare form.
The anti-flat earthers hate him though. You can just tell. They don't like him. Mackie hates him, dude. Fucking Mackie.
Mackie just feels like the Dollar General version of Matthew Lawrence.
That man said Dollar General version. Oh shit. Yeah, he doesn't. He attempts to think that he knows things, but he doesn't. He knows a little bit of math. That's about all. I always give him that. He knows a little bit of math because he works at I think Adobe. The programmer there.
That makes a little bit more sense with his personality, being a programmer, really big into coding and stuff.
Yep.
He's obsessed with that digital information.
Exactly.
Those digital proofs.
Exactly. But he's got a lot of the creature comforts that someone would have with a man who loves comfort. So I always pick on him on that. It's like, just an armchair warrior, bro. You like to be in your little lazy boy, your nice climate controlled, fucking big house that you're in, with your iPad and you got your little, your little cup of whatever drink that you have, and you're just sipping it while you're on here with your socks on. Like he's just He's got no skin in the game, dude. He's just all digital shit and belief. Like, I always clown him on that shit. He recently just took a trip to Japan and thinks that he knows that the Earth is a globe because of that. It's the dumbest shit ever. I went the distance to Japan, so I know it's the Earth is a globe. Oh, you know, the fucker was actually talking to us when he was in Japan, bro. Like, he was in here while he was in Japan. I was like, dude, fucking go on vacation. What the fuck? I'm pretty sure family's probably annoyed of you talking to our ass on the fucking vacation, bro. Fucking, when you go to Japan, go to fucking Japan. Go look at some shit. Like, fuck.
I just went from Wisconsin to Hiroshima, therefore globe.
Yeah, not only that, but he's talking to us. It's like not paying attention to the site. What kind of vacation? I don't know. Well, maybe to each his own, but we know why we want to be in here. But like those guys, I mean, you're a glober. You just like enjoy the globe, I guess. Like, what the fuck are you gonna come in here for?
Yeah.
He's not satisfied. He needs to be in here like all the time. I thought that was kind of strange.
Oh, strange, man.
The globe's not satisfying enough.
Yeah. But he says, and I don't know how true this is, but he's in here analyzing everybody. Because he wants to know. He goes, I know that's what you're saying, but tell me the real reason why you think the Earth is flat. He always says that, dude, to everyone. If he's talking to you, he'll say that at some point. I hear you saying that, but tell me the real reason why you think the Earth is flat. Like, dude. He does that, though. You'll get used to it.
The tactic,
Yeah. Like he's analyzing you or something.
Yeah, I'd rather sit here and analyze people who I think are insane all day rather than go out and actually have a life.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. He was in Japan, coming in here trying to figure out the conversations in here. It's like, bro.
I mean, shouldn't you be sitting on the fucking coast eating sushi or something, trying to learn Japanese instead of coming in here talking to us fucking losers?
That's what I was saying. I was like, dude, go fucking enjoy Japan. What the fuck? What's wrong with you?
Yeah, how long's your holiday? 2 weeks, right? See you in 2 fucking weeks, bro. If you're
exactly,
if you're in here within 2 weeks, man.
If
wasting your money.
If I went on holidays with my wife and got on Discord, I'm in enough trouble for being on Discord at home. Be divorced.
Exactly.
It'd be over.
That's it, Baka, you're done.
I don't know. Maybe he's got a different dynamic or something.
He probably hasn't got a wife.
Oh, you're maybe onto something, P-Mac. I don't know. I wouldn't go too far, dude.
Yeah, but yeah.
I don't want to. I mean, every time they make stupid arguments, I want to expose him. I just don't want to drag his soul into the mud, because then that's, I don't know. I feel like.
Yeah, no, I agree.
I feel kind of yucky if I do that.
Yeah, me too. I actually feel dirty just saying that.
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, if their bravado is like really high, then yeah, if they're making fun or they're laughing, then it's on. Other than that, like, I don't know.
God bless them.
Yeah. But yeah, some of them, they just like to make fun. They come in here. We got rid of a few of them for sure.
It's shits and giggles is what they're after. It's mostly the internet's after.
Yeah, there was
entertainment.
I don't know if you know Donald C. He actually changed his name to Sneaky Pete. So Donald C is now Sneaky Pete. So if you see Donald, because Donald C rages, bro. He rages when he don't get his way or argument's not going right. And he fucking flips, dude. He just flips the fuck out.
That was a bit sneaky.
Yeah, Sneaky Pete. You'll notice him.
Can I ask a quick question?
Yeah.
So, I've been seeing a lot on the internet and the interwebs these posts of these apparently previously dead celebrities and how they're all, and then it's like when the post is always tied to some Q post. And it's like, what the fuck is the relevance of these celebrities being alive that were supposedly dead? I just don't understand what they're getting at.
Do you have an instance of one? Like one example?
Well, yeah, I saw multiple. So there's John McAfee. I saw one about him. I saw another one about Marilyn Monroe. I saw another one about who was it? I can't remember the another off the top. But those two confused, especially like Marilyn Monroe. Like, what the fuck does that have to? Why? Because she was involved with JFK or something? Is that what is going
John
on?
Travolta was another one.
What? Did he pass away? John Travolta's dead?
No, so what it is they've got these pictures, old pictures from, I don't know, might be 100 years ago, of people that are a spitting image of these today's celebrities.
Is that what you're talking about?
And he's saying, saying, what's the relevance?
Not at all.
No? Oh, man, then I'm lost then. What
I know
are you
what you're
talking about?
talking about.
I think I know what you're saying on that, AJ.
Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about. But these are posts of like people that look like, and I don't know if they're real or not, but they look like deceased celebrities. And then there's always like the picture and the post is something to do with some Q post saying they're alive and all this other weird shit. And I just don't understand the relevance of some of these people being alive. And like, what are they going to do? What are they, like a superhero government undercover team that's going to help drain this? It's like shit's getting lame. I think
that
it's
just clickbait. I think it's just clickbait, but
yeah,
you might think it's something else. Sounds like clickbait to me. You gave somebody
it might be.
Yeah, they funneled
Couple
their
views,
traffic.
baby.
Yeah, they funneled the traffic to get on the clicks, man. You're like, oh, we got 2,000 views today. Like, you were one of those 2,000.
One of them was Fresh's dumbass.
Unfortunately, you were one of their clicks. You're like, oh no shit, fucking, and then the thumbnail looks alluring, so you're just like, fuck, dude, I gotta check this shit out, whatever this is.
No, so I've seen that as well. I was way confused, but I've seen that as well. Yeah.
No, I know the shit you were talking about. Oh, what? What's that?
I'm never gonna fall for these clickbaits. Click. Whoops.
Yeah, but some of the titles are really juicy. You just gotta like, dude, I gotta know. Fuck's sake, I need to see what's behind that thumbnail. You click on it, it's like some dumb shit.
Yo, Migo, we've got a good one. Chat, yeah. What about the astronauts that apparently all had twins?
Oh yeah. That's a kind of an old one.
Weird.
Wasn't that against? I would say, wasn't it against the TOS?
Challenger.
Talk about that. I don't know. I'm not sure if it was or not. I think it was one of those ones that was kind of like either was borderline or. You know what I'm talking about, AJ?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure. Sorry.
I think
if it was
either
but, yeah.
Crit knows something about that. Yeah, you can't. There's certain ones that would qualify as a. The no topic. You can't. I don't know. It's these rules and shit are just you can't keep up with them, man. There's so many of these fucking landmines that you can't step on. Oh, can't say that. Oh, we can't talk about that either.
That's why I just said twins, not anything else.
Yeah. No, but I know what you mean. I know that.
Yeah. I was trying to think of a good way to put it.
Yeah, Crit always says speak in code. Just speak in code. But yeah, I heard of that one though. So I know what you're talking about. Now the other thing that I was remembering was the thing you were talking about, those celebrities like that were in the 1800s, like they were in old photographs, like what's his name?
Yeah, I think John Travolta's the one I seen or someone.
What's the other guy who was in Face Off with John Travolta?
Dude, Nicolas Cage.
Yeah, he's another one.
Yeah, and that's weird because they both came out in Face Off, and their both faces are known in like the 1800s. Like,
So what do you think? We're in speculation Sunday, are we? But I was going to say, what do you think
We're still
that
on
may
the.
be? Are they family lines? Are they?
Yeah, but they're fucking doppelgangers, man. Like they're so fucking.
Yeah.
Everybody has a doppelganger somewhere on the planet at any time, really.
Yeah, but does it also go in history? Like, do you have a copy of yourself that was back then too?
Probably.
Because that makes sense. I don't know. To me, I don't know about you guys.
It does to me.
You could look like the spitting image of your great grandfather, right? Why not?
Yeah. There's a small percentage DNA-wise, etc., that you're not exactly the same, but you look on the outside the same.
Because what was it? People actually say that, right? Like, oh, you look like this one king that ruled the thing. And you're like, dude, I'm not, or great grandfather or some shit.
Happened to me once or twice. Like somebody said, like going to a shop and they would say like, geez, are you from so and so? And you'd be like, no. He said, there's a guy in here yesterday looked exactly like you, and you're like, well, okay. And like they're kind of like flabbergasted that I'm not the person that was in there yesterday.
Yeah, it's possible, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
Well, we solved that mystery. What else we got?
Boom.
That's it. Migo, you doing laundry or something, bro?
No, I was lighting my cigarette. You see, the picture that I posted, it's from NASA, and they had these people in the simulation in Mars. They kept them there for 1 year.
What,
and
Mars? Or the
simulation of Mars. Simulation. So it's like probably they were filming everything there as well, right? It's probably they were in the studio. And soon we're going to see like, oh yeah, people going to Mars. And look at this. Look at that. And they will show pictures from whatever they did there in this 1 year. Probably they took a lot of photos and footage. And they're going to build reality. And this is what they keep feeding the people. Like, yeah, Mars. Yes, we're going there. And suddenly you see the same thing like they did with the moon landing.
Yeah.
Oh, like a big game. Like a magic trick. It's like so easy to see it.
Yeah, they really upped their game on the production value, so.
Yeah. I mean, because I search a lot of Earth stuff, and my Google, every time I open, it's like they suggest me new things. Like,
you know what's funny though? You know what's funny is that the space mythos says that Mars gravity is similar to Earth's gravity. So it would follow that if they show you footage from there, it would be about the same. So they would be walking the same and all that, so it wouldn't be too hard or a stretch of the imagination that their production value could mimic the idea of being on that place.
Because
if they attempted to do that.
Because the only thing will change is the color. Like even with this, we don't know if it's real, right? It's just like imagination. They told us that when you are on on Mars, you see everything red. So that's why they show all the pictures red. And when you take that pictures, you see them in Greenland, in Iceland, in Devon Island, in same bloody hills. It's like
I heard the other day. It's not actually red, is it?
I mean, they tell us.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta. There's a lot of things about that because of the way the space mythos says about Mars, that it's not, the atmosphere is not breathable, and there's a lot of other things that they're about some like. Isn't it closer to the sun? Mars is.
No, it's further.
It's further than the sun. I don't know.
Yeah, Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars.
Oh, Mars is
further from us.
So wouldn't it be a lot colder?
Imagine, yes, but imagine this is the story, right? He got warmer much before us, and it was all his atmosphere. It was like exploded or whatever, and the heat, and it's like, man, what? Why didn't happen to us before Mars?
What's the distance to Mars? Does anybody know the distance?
The one they gave us.
Hey Google, what's the distance to Mars?
The moon's 182.
Dude,
It's like 3 million. No.
What is the distance? This should tell me.
I'm gonna go 6.
140 million miles on average. Yeah, on average.
600 million.
So, do you know they got remote control cars that you can control over 140 million miles away? Not kidding.
We have helicopters as well.
They got Johnny Fives that are on there, are running around on Mars. 140 million miles away, you control a remote control car.
Man, if you follow this, their thing, what they try to show you on Google and or mainstream media, is crazy. It's like they show you, oh, this is the last picture of the helicopter is taking before the battery will go off. It's like they make it so much emotional. It's like you want to cry for the bloody helicopter that it's in. And then they go like, this is the rover before the dark comes, and this is the last picture. It's like, who's cleaning the bloody things? You see them; they are so clean. Like they have pictures.
It's got windshield wipers.
Yeah, I know.
Wipers
everywhere, right?
Yeah.
Everywhere.
They keep saying that it's going to be next year or next decade. They're going to go here. They're going to go there. But this is what happens when you have a never-ending story.
Hey, PMAC, as old as you are, how long have you been hearing that how long have they been kicking the can down the road where they said they're going to be on, we're going to the moon, guys, or whatever?
I think first...
About as long as dinosaurs have been around.
We're going back. I swear, we're going back. We're going to have boots on the moon in 2030, for sure. Boots on the moon, people.
No, but you see, the first advertisement of the tourism in it was in 78 or 79, something like that. The first advertisement of touristic travel to the moon. 1979, I think.
Just 10 years ago was tourism orbiting the world, and now they're starting to bring out tourism on the moon and Mars and shit, but nothing ever happens. Actually nothing happening.
I might be wrong, but I remember hotels on the moon at some stage were going to be done.
Yeah. Already chapati there is in they're selling chapati on the moon. And chai.
Tacos.
Not yet.
If they
no Mexicans on the moon.
There is sushi though.
If they did build a hotel on the moon, I think the first thing they'd end up building is a copy of Vegas. It'd be all hotel, casinos, and beer.
Apparently, India got to the moon before Mexico, so you're going to get Indian food before tacos. So,
yeah.
There's actually a new Netflix movie coming out showing that the space race and how America had to fake it to beat Russia.
You fake it to make it.
Yeah, it's come. I seen it advertised on Netflix the other day.
Isn't there a saying fake it till you make it?
Yeah. I seen a collage of internet pilots. What the fuck am I talking about? Air pilots. The other day, they're on YouTube somewhere. It's like fucking about 10 of them in a row. Just boys asking pilots when they're still just landed in the cockpit, and every single one of them says, "Nah, it's flat, bro." I mean, yeah, I guess. Excuse me, sir. Can you tell me? Do you think that when you fly, is the Earth round? And all the pilot, every single one of them, about 10 of them, is a whole collage of it. They say they went, "It's flat, man, just flat." Remember the good old days when with first like 2014, 15, they're like, "Well, but I can see curvature from my airplane." That was proven to be a total fucking falsity. We do bring this up from time to time, and it's a bit like Groundhog Day, but you cannot see the curvature of the Earth from a fucking airplane. Gets my insides going a little bit. I get a little bit excited when we talk about the old days and seeing curvature from airplanes and stuff, and how do those people feel now when they were like, "You're a dumbass, I can see curve from airplane," and it's proven not to be true. And now
They still claim this stuff today. I've heard that 100 times.
it's bamboozling. Because I remember way back, I said that, well, either you can't, or the fucking windows are curved, made in such a way that you see. You just can't. This is like 2015, and they're like, "Oh, you're a fucking idiot." Yeah, oh, sorry. I am an idiot, though. I just lost my fucking bankroll in poker.
You're playing Texas Solo?
Yeah. Worst. Love this game, man.
I'll be heading out, boys. Have a good night. Day.
See you, mate.
See you, Alpha.
I used to follow soccer a lot, and I was like too much into it. Like most of all sports, because I used to work in a kind of English pubs. I used to be a bartender most of my life, and always follow sports because it brings customers. And if you for example, if somebody like tennis and you talk about tennis, they love it and they give you good tips. So it's like kind of a business thing. And the last 5 years, I stopped watching any sports, and I just found out that there was European Cup, Copa America, all these things happening, and apparently in Las Vegas as well, where I live. The crazy thing is, 5 years ago, I would pay money to go watch these things, and now it's 5 years past, and I didn't even know that they were here. Like the Brazilian team playing against Uruguay for the quarterfinal
of Copa America is like 9 miles away from me, the stadium. And it's crazy. I would fly to England to watch like a stupid game in a second division of the English league, or something like that. But Copa America here next to me, and I didn't even know about it. And I'm like, wow.
Yeah, the glitter is worn off. It's kind of just fallen off.
Yeah,
it's not that important anymore.
It doesn't make any sense. Why to follow anything? I tried to watch the highlights for one of the games, and even that one, it looked so fake that I was like, damn, I cannot even. It was fake. It was not even a football game. It was like kind of a computer game, because they don't have the rights to apparently to transmit. They put it in a computer system, and whatever is happening on the ground, it will imitate on the computer. And I'm like, are you serious? I cannot even watch bloody real players anymore. If I don't pay, I don't care. I mean, damn.
Yeah, not that much. I don't care that much.
Yeah, but they, as soon as they know how to hook, how to fish you, they fish. Doesn't matter what you believe, what you like. They wanna find something. It's like crazy. That's why everything is monitored. It's unfortunate. Like one time I was talking to my ex about my dog is like scratching a lot, the ears and biting the paws. And suddenly I start to get the messages on the Google or YouTube or whatever, wherever I go. It's like, oh, if you have a itchy ears, it means you need something, this medication, that medication. It's like, how the hell, So they are, we are, eye in the sky. They know everything that is happening. It's like, this is crazy. And that's how they can control. If they want to make something big, they know what kind of advertisement to put on, or what kind of scenario to create, so we can fall into the trap. And they can put another law, another thing, another way to control.
I agree.
Because the sports and all these fun things, they show us like, yeah, it's fun. You're choosing your team. I'm not pushing you to choose. You have hundreds of teams. Why you're choosing this one? But man, that's what you are showing me. So that is in my subconscious automatically. You remember in 80s or 70s, I think, what they used to do is like during the movies, it's 24 frame a second. They used to cut one of them and they used to put like a hot dog picture and or a burger picture. And your subconscious will record that. You will not see that. It's too fast for your mind to record that. You will not even see it.
Yes.
But when you go out and you smell the hot dog, automatically, I want to eat a hot dog. Or the burger. Oh man, let's go eat burger. And it's like,
I want to eat a burger. Is that a hamburger?
Yeah.
Yeah, subliminal messaging was proven to be a thing. They would flash them up and everything. So they actually were playing with people's minds in advertising, and somehow it was allowed. And then they were found out doing it. And what usually happens is they go, "Oh, we're sorry," and
Imagine
and everybody goes, "Oh, well, that's okay then," and then they move on. So you're actually fucking with people's brains to make them go out and eat hamburgers, etc., or drink Coca-Cola. You were splicing that into it in a 0.3 second fucking thing, to make more money to mess with people's brains, but and you were caught.
The hamburger and it's the minimum thing. Imagine how many hours you were in front of the TV. Imagine how many times that kind of thing passed in front of you. Not the hamburgers, probably sexual things, probably murdering things, probably these things, but other things that people's subconscious will get filled into that. I mean, the hot dog and the hamburger, it's a joke. But imagine what can they do over that? I mean, they can manipulate you sexually, criminally, like being a murderer or whatever. They can project whatever they want to project. In this community, let's project this. In that community, let's project that. You know, it's like.
Even in publications, there was blocks of ice that had SEX written in it. Obviously, they did it everywhere, on screen, in publications, everywhere, and they were caught.
Yeah, I mean, because once they know how the human brain can be manipulated, it's so easy. Imagine they stole the flat Earth and motionless, stationary flat Earth from our senses. They told us that senses it's not reality. I mean, imagine how much we got.
They knew about 100 years ago how the human mind works and how to manipulate it.
Oh yeah, I know. The Jesuits, you're right? They give me the child, I give you the mind that you want. It's
well, that was Plato or somebody, wasn't it?
No, it's 1500s. One of the Jesuit priests. He had this famous quote. I don't remember exactly his name, but he said, "Give me the child that you want. I give you give me the child, and I give you the man that you desire." Because I can make him an assassin. I can make him a holy guy. I can make him a rapist. I can make anything, because I'm taking a computer which is empty and I'm putting the programming in it. Because if I buy an Apple now and I say play Bob Marley, it will not play. Because I have to put something inside it that he can decode the thing, the computer can decode the Bob Marley so I can hear the Bob Marley. So if I can put decoding that you can only perceive these things, which is the rape, killing, or anger, or fear, or survival things, it's like always like into the worry and anxious, and so that's what you're gonna be living in.
Woke up this morning, mad with the rising sun.
Three little birds.
The Bob Marley.
My doorstep.
Singing eating a hamburger.
And imagine the lyrics of this song is so beautiful, because it doesn't matter when you wake up in the morning. It's a beautiful day because you're gonna hear the bird singing. You're gonna see the sun is rising. You're gonna breathe this beautiful air that is available to you. If you don't wake up, you don't wake up. Yeah, that's another story. That's another maybe lucky story as well, better than suffering and dying. Yeah, but imagine when you wake up, it's a beautiful day, man. It's a miracle. It's like That's how we have to see it. But all we see is like a burden. Why I did wake up? I don't want to wake up, man. Again, I have to go to work. I have to do this. But it's all mental condition that we are programmed to feel that we fell into it.
Yeah.
That's why I always say we are. They pushed us to the farm cities. They bring if you are living in a city, you want to go buy from the supermarkets, right? Whatever is available. Controls the supermarkets corporation. So whatever they bring in is available for you to eat. The other day I wanted to get like fresh fruit, mangoes. Oh man, it's been a long time. And I go to this supermarket and I see this sliced mangoes and I'm dreaming of the mangoes, right? I've been in India, I've been in Sri Lanka, and I tasted mangoes, like the beautiful mangoes, right? And
I'm a mango fanatic.
The bloody things, it was like harder than a wood. You cannot chew it. It's like a mango, it has to melt in your mouth. This one is like, what they do is like they harvest it very not ripe, so they have the time to transport from wherever to wherever they're gonna sell, and it will stay a couple of days in the fridge of that place. It will be transported to some kind of branch somewhere in the different state. So it's like you're eating something it's been harvested like a couple of months ago, and it's not even ripe.
Yeah, bro. They do that here all the time. I buy mangoes, they're hard as rock. The only way I can get a good mango is in a fucking can. I'm a mango fanatic. I don't care what you want to feed me. If it's got mango in it, I'll fucking eat it. I love mangoes, right? Mangoes and avocado. But yeah, the same thing here in the UK, Ireland. What they send to us, what Spain sent to us, is the grade C. They keep the A and the B. We eat the shit. We eat the hard, like a plum. I haven't seen, like, I used to eat plums in South Africa that would melt in your mouth, and they sell plums here, and they're like, from South Africa, and it's fresh and it's beautiful, and it's in it, and you eat it, you buy it, you think, okay, I'll spend the extra money to eat a good plum. It's hard as fucking nails, like.
Yeah, because everything is harvested. In 2000 when I started.
Sorry, see if you put this plum in a fucking cupboard for 2 months and pulled it out, it would still be fucking hard. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if it's fucking real plums. Or...
Look at the tomatoes. The tomatoes that you're gonna buy. They are all hard skin. You touch them, they are like plastic. You know why? Because they spray so much bloody things on it.
Yes.
Genetically modified, so they want the skin to be very hard, so nothing can go into it from the insect. So like this, they can have more harvest. It's not about your health. It's not about producing something
that
sweet.
Profit.
Man, I plant little bit. Yeah, in my backyard, I don't have a big one, but I plant like little bit. Yeah, when I tasted tomatoes, the basil, it's like completely different taste from what I buy. Even I bought from the organic, apparently tomatoes, cherry tomatoes, and I planted them. And the ones that I was harvesting from my plants, they were much, much, much sweeter and better than the ones that I bought. It's like crazy.
I don't know how they get away with it, man. It's like it's shit that they're feeding us.
So easy, man. It's so easy because you see, ask anybody, is McDonald's healthy? And probably 97%, if it's 98 or 99% of the people, they will say yes, it's not healthy. But the bloody hell, 99% of the people, they go and eat from McDonald's.
McDonald's, yeah. Don't get me started on fucking McDonald's, Holy shit, bro.
Even others. I mean, it's not only McDonald's. McDonald's is just a single one.
Let's focus on that to make a fucking point. Like, you go in, you think, yeah, you know what? They've got this new triple burger thingy, and you buy it, and it's fucking tiny. It's tiny. It's fucking 2 or 3 bites. It's gone.
Like
you can put the beef outside.
2, 4, 5. Go inside and you say, okay, I want to take 2 burgers for 5, and they give you like a bloody something that is not even what is it? It's not even a slide. The smaller than that.
The fucking abomination is what it is.
Yeah, it's you see, they're playing with because why you went there? Because you saw the 2, 4, 5.
Yeah.
You didn't ask what is it. So when you go inside and you figure out, oh fuck, it's maybe too late, or maybe you say no, I don't want it.
I was subliminally forced to go there. Yeah. But then, you know what? The McDonald's here doesn't empty. There's a McDonald's up by us here now. It does not empty. And the what do they call it? Just Eat and all them people. They're constantly. I mean, there's like 3 of them standing at the counter, 24/7. People are mad about McDonald's. I don't understand it because it is absolute fucking shite.
There is a lot of chemicals into it as well that makes you want it more.
I make better stuff at home. I go out and buy.
I will not say. I can't prove it at the moment, but I saw a lot of things. Even Jamie Oliver's, right? He had a court against McDonald's because he said in Germany, when he was in Germany, he was doing some lecture or something, and he said McDonald's is not it's not good for human consumption.
McDonald's is fucking food,
McDonald's filed court against him, and he won. But he wanted to be the court will be in Germany because he claimed in Germany. They wanted to bring him the court in United States, McDonald's, and he said no. I claimed it in Germany. Let's go to the court in Germany.
Yeah, because if I lose in America, I'm fucked. Yeah.
Yeah, and in Germany, the court was with him because he proved. I mean, man, the things that you are selling. I mean, it's incredible. It cannot be outside, not even in the fridge, for 3-4 months, and don't get bad.
I would be ashamed of myself to charge somebody 300% fucking raise in profit for shit burgers that they serve. I'd be ashamed of myself.
The other day, I mean, about a year ago, I was eating Chick-fil-A's salads. I mean, yes, there is a little bit chicken in it, and I said, oh, why not? You know, blah 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 blah. And I found out that even those that they call it themselves family chain, right? It's like we are not commercialized and we are not corporatized and blah 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 blah. They had 47 kind of chemicals on that bloody chicken.
47 chemicals on the bloody chicken.
And I'm like thinking now, I don't want to eat even any burgers anymore, man. It's like I don't want to eat anything from outside anymore. It's like crazy.
Do you know what's scary though? Like America has the FDA and they're chloriding their chicken and other stuff. They're allowed to just, if they don't, they're allowed to, they're just, the restrictions are so bad. Europeans seem to be more like the water in America is a bit shit, but in Europe it's not so bad. But they're really poisoning them poor people over there in America.
This is the trick. This is the trap. You see, because you think, you know, because for example, in Europe, oh, we cannot use this pesticide. Yes, but what are you using? Oh, not from America, but from, I don't know, one of the European countries. Oh, it's safer. Yes, because you see, we tasted. And look at it, it's safe. It's the same thing. All they are doing is like trying for the European people to think that we are against Monsanto. We are against this American chemical industry. But bloody hell, what is Bayern? What is DuPont? What is? It's like bigger than the bloody Monsanto. I mean, imagine Bayer owns Monsanto anyway, so it's like, you know, it's crazy. And they are all the same thing, man. It's like I don't believe any corporation because all of them they want to make their own money. They don't give a shit about what they are doing. Is all as long as they're making their own profit.
Yeah, anything from mainstream or government is bullshit. Basically everything.
Yeah. I mean, everybody has a time that when he realized that, oh man, people lies, right? Maybe if it was very early when you realized your mom and dad lied about Santa Claus, and you were awake from then and on. And some people they realized that, but they forgot and they went back into the system and they believed other people, and then they realized, oh, these people they were right. Oh, again they go back into it. This is what happens with the Globers, right? We tell them and they can see and they can experience, but they don't want to see it. Maybe they say yes, they go away. A couple of days later, they come back again with a vengeance. But anyway, that's not the story. But we all have sometimes that when we were kid, or when we woke up and we saw the truth. It was up to us if we could hang on it, or we had to let it go for a while and come back to it, and let it go and come back to it. And that's why
there were things. Right, there were things that if they were discovered back in 1940, 1950, 1960, they would have hung the fucking entire government. But these things happen in the 80s, 90s, 2000s. They're like, oh, okay, well, and they just sort of gloss over it. If they had tried them things back in the 50s or the 40s, man, there would have been fucking war in the streets, Like people are getting softer and more what do you call it when you dumb down people?
Yeah, but even back then, even the 60s, even when the hippie movement and all these things, or after that, when the Blouson Noir, the French Revolution came and everything, they tried. It was a very short-lived thing. Yes, you win a couple of because you see, the revolutionary guy doesn't want a leader, but in the end, when you want to live in a society, apparently you cannot live without a leader, because the society cannot have a communication together, even if they have different ideas. Like we can see when the Glober comes in, he wants to defend that thing, even that he knows it's wrong. He has to defend it. And this is what happens in the society. I believe like this. I don't know, let's say I'm from different religion, I'm from different race or whatever. Yeah, all these things that they put and to divide us and other bloody things. It's all mental,
manufactured,
mental control. Like government in Latin, it's governo mental.
Like control the mind, yeah.
Control the mind, because otherwise they cannot. I mean, instead of, because you see, the government in our understanding
They are our employees. They have to work for us. Employees or employers?
But they don't. You see, they send tens of millions of pounds to other third world countries where the actual people who live in the places where they're taking the money from have fuck all say in it because they elected apparently a government that was going to do what it fucking wants. It's all bullshit, bro.
But they want you to obey when you are working in your bloody work. Because the manager told you this, you have to obey. Because he's paying you your money. But hey, government, I'm paying you your money. Please listen to me. No, they don't want to. It doesn't work like that. You see?
Pay that man his money.
Yeah, even they're taking so much money that they don't even give a shit about our money. You know, it's like what we are giving is not even a tip for them. It's like because they're getting so much millions and I mean, imagine, man. Obama, when he came to become a we're still on speculation Sunday. When he comes to become a president, his FDA members, they were ex-Monsanto employees. So suddenly, the GMO and everything and the Roundup, everything becomes so famous, so good, and so fucking because FDA approved everything and advertising it was going everywhere.
Bro, half of American politicians, when they finish their fucking stint in government, they go and work for GMOs, etc.
Every politician. Do you think in your country the politicians they are not bought by the corporations?
Yeah, like the insider trading is fucking through the roof, man.
Yeah, man. Every country, man. Look, I was in Lebanon. Yeah, I was born in Lebanon, and we had this. That's what I see. All the same system that we had is the same system that is governing the world. It's a still checkmate model, which is like Russia can make anytime he wants vetoes. America can make anytime vetoes. Of course, there is some other Europeans as well, countries, but they're not that much strong. Let's talk about these two. So these two, they can veto any subject they want. It's like they are. I'm not saying that they are the ones they are controlling, but they are like kind of is like dominating the way of the system is going. It's like I do this, you do that. I do this, you do that. I veto this, you veto that. I veto this, you veto. It's like a game. They are playing on us. I mean, as a human, we have to know that those people, they are not control of our lives. Like, for example, if somebody asks you what you do, what you will answer. If I ask you what you do, what you will answer.
Sorry.
I do, for example, I'm a carpenter. Or usually this is what they say, I'm a lawyer, or I'm a mechanic, or I'm a carpenter, or I'm a plumber, or I'm an astronaut, or whatever.
People either.
You have to say, I leave. I leave, man. All I do is I leave. All the rest, it's things that is attached to my life. My life is not that. I leave. I want to be happy. What you want to be? I want to be happy. I don't want to be astronaut if I'm not happy. I don't want to be a president if I'm not happy. I want to be happy. And after that, everything comes with it. It's a bonus.
I'm just a happy guy.
Yeah. I'm living.
Happy guy.
I'm alive. Everything comes with that aliveness, even if it's sadness, misery, or whatever. It's still, it's part of that to be alive. Otherwise, what's the meaning?
Like,
you can.
I appreciate being alive, but I don't think it's that big a deal, really.
Nobody wants to suffer. Nobody wants to go through that thing. But if the life throws that things to you, you don't have to be sad. You know that, okay, this is something is coming and it will go. I will be strong and stay against it and try to swing my way until I go through it, however hard it is. But it still is fun, because if I was not alive, I was not going to experience that difficult.
Yeah. Like, what happened before you were alive? How was your experience? Non-existent. Right. So now you're alive. How's that experience? It's good to be alive.
Yeah, of course, it's amazing to be alive. It's like one of the best things. I mean,
Before it was the same thing before I was alive.
When you wake up in the morning, like somebody has to give thank you, man, that I'm alive again. Damn, I didn't pass away. I woke up again. Yes, I have another day to experience whatever is going to come. The worry, the sadness, the anxiety, whatever it comes, I don't give a shit. I'm going through it. I welcome. It's not easy. It's not. I'm not saying. Yeah, I'm trying to put it in a very very easy and funny way, but it's not easy. We all go through some places that, yeah, sometimes we get. When you're walking between the rose bushes and smelling this rose bush, and suddenly you're one of the thorns.
Maybe that's the whole reason. Maybe that's the whole reason for the unexplainable. Maybe that's the whole reason for it is experience. Maybe.
Yes, of course.
Not,
what you can. It's all depends of your approach to reality. I can
mindset.
Pull it very hard and maybe make it bigger wound in my arm, or stay there and say, oh, thank you, remind me that even between these beautiful things there is a little bit of pain as well.
I want to know where you get a life where everything is rosy, like, and everything goes really well. Because I know for a fact when things are going well in my life, some fucking spanner gets in the works and tries to fuck it up, bro. But anyway, where I'm living on a fucking speedboat with naked women all around me and everything goes well for fucking 50 years.
Yeah, you see, for you maybe that's the thing. Yeah, I know. For you, maybe that's the what you want, and it's good. But if you don't have that, what are you gonna do?
Be happy.
You're gonna wait until that moment comes, or you're gonna work for towards that moment again.
Yeah, because that's a good question. Hello, Saudi man.
When the, let's say, the bad thing comes in life, it's up to you what to do with it. I can go and say, oh, fuck it, I cannot take anymore, and end it. Or I can say, oh man, it will be very hard. I will take it and I will go through. Or you can say, man, this is nothing. Maybe the worst will come. This is already good as well. Let me go through it. Anyway, I will go through it. I know I will go through it, and it's nothing.
It's on the main. It's on the main, bro.
Guys, I became a flat earther today.
Well,
I thought I should do that, man.
What do you want? A badge?
I wanna join you guys, like in your role playing. How can I do that?
Role playing?
Why you became a flat earther? Are you crazy?
Because
Everybody will call
I love.
Everybody will call you. You're
easy person. Why you want that, man? You're gonna lose friends. You're gonna lose your family.
We go. We go. You
okay,
asked him a
man.
question, let him answer, bro.
Yeah, okay.
So, like, if I become a flat earther, the benefits are. So look, man. Look, it's my choice, and it doesn't matter what you have to say. Okay, man. That's it.
McGowie.
So what makes you to take that decision?
Are you drinking beer through a wash machine?
So, like, I was speaking to PMAC like yesterday, man. He offered me his daughter, and I was like,
How did you do that? I wasn't even here yesterday, bro. I have two daughters, right?
That must have.
One is taken by another girl,
that
and the other
must
one is living with a guy. So I don't know how the fuck. And I wasn't even here yesterday. So well done, sir.
Yeah. I'm not the guy. I'm the girl, man. Don't worry
You're not
about
the
it.
guy you think you are. You're not the guy.
Yeah, man. Don't worry about it, PMAC. I think it was your daughter who spoke to me yesterday. Anyways.
Oh, okay.
So, like.
She doesn't even have Discord, bro. So how the fuck did she do that?
With your account, my guy. So, anyways,
With my account.
After that, yeah. So, like, I decided if wait a minute, PMAC, are your daughters flat earthers?
I'm just not going to talk about my daughters anymore. And if you had any fucking sense, neither would you.
My bad, man. I'm
Now
gonna
you're
speak about
stepping
his
over
wife
the line
instead.
now, talking
So,
about
like,
somebody's daughters, you stupid fucking Saudi man.
what do you, man? Like,
what the fuck is wrong with you, bro?
I'm sorry, you
You
like,
Saudi
it's
bastard.
not you, man, PMAC.
Fuck you, motherfucker.
It's your daughters, my guy. I'm not speaking about you, man. You don't have
Don't
to
talk
be
about my
angry.
daughters, though.
It's your daughters, man.
Being angry, like. I just fucking cut your head
No,
off.
it's
That's
not
the
you,
end
my
of the
guy.
story, sir.
It's not you though. Like, it's okay, man. It's okay to speak about them. Like, I think
You
about
think
it.
so?
Like, your way, like your daughter's husband is speaking about her the entire time. Think about it.
سعودي من انت عن جد سعودي ولا عم تتمنى كذا؟
What did the guy say?
He says you're a ball bag.
That wasn't cool, man. That wasn't cool, bro.
Why not?
Because he's making fun of me, man.
Because
you
you're
are
not
a
Saudi.
ball bag.
Yep.
Wow, guys.
You're a massive fucking ball bag, bro.
Attacking me.
If you cannot,
Guys, yeah, attacking me, huh? Because I'm a flat earther.
If you cannot own, if you cannot
Oh,
speak
you're not a flat earther. You're a ball bag.
I'm a flat earther, guys. Like,
you're round.
How can you
you're
not
round
accept
like a big fucking ball bag, bro.
How can you not accept like someone from your own kind? How can you be so mean to me?
Oh, you're so smart. You're such a ball
Thank
bag,
you,
bro.
PMAC.
Are you enjoying your role play?
Wow,
You're not,
man.
you're not genuine.
Wow,
That's why.
man. Not cool, man. Not cool.
You're not
Yeah,
genuine.
fuck, you are
Yes, I
not
am,
cool,
bro.
sir.
I'm nice. It's just PMAC
Yeah,
is like,
far from fucking nice.
angry
Far
the
from
entire
fucking
time.
nice, bro. Hey, you're a ball bag, bro.
Tell me something not nice. I said just one thing that wasn't nice. Just one.
Can't mention it because you're a ball bag.
See, I just said nothing. You're angry for no reason.
I'm not angry, bro. I'm not angry. I'm not angry.
I'm a victim, man. I'm a victim because you're
Yes,
dumb,
I know.
man.
I can hear
You're
that in your
attacking me
voice.
for no reason.
Yeah, I can hear that. You poor victim, yeah.
Like, guys, I'm not gonna lie, man. It was the first time I ever felt like a victim. I said nothing to the guy, and he's angry at me. Wow.
You're a fucking ball bag, bro.
Look at him. He's calling me a ball bag.
The ball bugger.
I demand
With a
to be
fucking
called
towel
a
on his
flat
head.
bag because I'm a flat earther.
You're a ball bag with a
is too
towel on his
helpful
head.
for me.
Towel.
Wow,
With
my
a towel on your
God.
head. You're a
Wow.
ball bag with a towel on your head.
Please use the correct pronouns, man. I'm a flat bag. Okay.
You don't even know
Goodness
why you are
gracious.
flat earther, man. You don't even know why you are flat earther. Come on.
I told you why, man. It's like it's my own decision.
He doesn't
Like,
even know
that's
what
all
he
there
is,
is to
but I'll
it.
tell him what he is. He's a fucking ball bag.
I know.
Or Felix, man. Bro, if you call me a ball bag one more time, P-Mac.
What? What you gonna do, ball bag?
Oh, he said it, guys. He said, if you do it one more time, though, I'm giving you a
Okay.
second chance, P-Mac.
I won't. I swear to God, I won't do it again, you ball bag.
Okay, P-Mac. You have your... Oh, shit. He actually got muted. What the hell? Who muted him? Guys, it's okay. Like, it's all just jokes. He can be unmuted. I don't care much. Welcome back, P-Mac.
Thanks, ball bag.
P-Mac. Oh, what the hell, man? He learned nothing. He learned nothing, man. The mute duration was a bit.
I'm actually pissing
was
myself
too
here.
long, man. Chill, but we didn't. Oh my God, guys! P-Mac deserves a second chance. How about we unmute him? Welcome back, P-Mac.
No, thank you very much.
P-Mac.
Thank you, ball bag.
Hey, I got you, man. I got you, bro.
Hey, you're my new flat Earth friend, sir.
Oh, thank you so much, P-Mac.
Welcome to the fold. Welcome to the fold. You know how you get folds and ball bags. Welcome to the fold, bro.
Hello.
Hey, man. Thank you, P-Mac.
You're welcome, ball bag.
I just released a book.
Oh,
I just released a book.
He released a book.
Where are you from, Saudi man?
How much is it?
The book?
Did you actually ask me that?
The book is $5 in digital form and 10 in paper form.
Oh, okay. How much is it for the digital format?
Well, the digital book on Amazon is $5. I'm gonna link you that if you like.
Wait, then what's the difference between the two, man? Like they're both $5.
Well, it's the same, but one is in paper and the second one is digital.
The digital doesn't cost anything to make, my guy. It should be cheaper.
It is cheaper. It's $5. Okay, you can click the link, the Amazon link in the sideshow.
Little bit of doom and gloom, with promise of sunshine, poems of twisted lifetime. You know what, my guy? This seems like something P-Mac would like to read.
Maybe.
P-Mac, would you like to read this, man?
I would
it's
very
just
much.
$5.
I would, but I can't read, bro. Sorry.
What the fuck? You're being serious, my guy.
Nah. No, I'm being a ball bag.
Actually, man, at least you're being honest.
No, I can read. What would you like me to read?
So this guy like posted his poem book. He worked super hard on it.
Oh,
okay. Poems I respect.
Well, this is a book full of poems from last 2 years of my existence.
Okay, but I can't click an outside link. So if you can put a little cliff note there, a little like a quatrain in chat, I'll read that.
Like, yo, whiskey. Like, what if you give me the book for free, and I'll do a YouTube review on it.
Well, if you want to read for free, you can go to my blog and read for free.
Talk to my agent.
I go to
the poems are published on my blog. If you go to my bio, you can find links to my blogs, and you can find the poems over there for free.
Okay.
And give us a verse.
On a
Can you give us a verse?
Like a what?
Waiting
A
for
verse.
someone to die. This is not.
Give us a sentence.
I'm reading it, my guy. I'm reading it. Here it is. Waiting for someone to die. This is not right. For a spot to get free on a junkyard of rusty people under the sky with all the stars. A new chapter opens when bison are feeding and wolves hunt them all time long, and Athena sees it all, which is worrying me a little. This is really shit, my guy, honestly.
Who is Athena? Who is Athena? Who is Athena?
Because you cannot read. Athena is a Greek goddess of war and art. I'm gonna read
Bro,
you
who the fuck knows that, my guy?
People that went to
Athena,
school
the
for at
goddess
least
war of
in most civilized countries.
So what he quoted
Guy,
there
like,
was
I'm telling you, like whiskey. Like I'm gonna tell you this right now. Not everyone.
I'm
is as
gonna
smart as
read
you are.
it. I'm gonna read it. I'm gonna read it how it should be. Bison, waiting for someone to die. This is not right. For a spot to get free on a junkyard of rusty people under the sky with all the stars. A new chapter opens when bison are feeding and wolves hunt them all time long. And Athena sees it all, which is worrying me a little. The end. Thank you.
Can I ask you a question? So is this book meant to be like a story or a poem? What is it?
Let him say his thing. What the fuck you laughing about?
Yeah, why are you laughing?
What did I do?
Is it a poem? Is it a poem? Is it a poem?
I was no,
You didn't
guys. I was laughing at something else, guys. Okay.
Okay, mute.
I was laughing at the other poem, Jim.
And mute. Because we are listening to the poem, man. Let him say his poem. Mute.
Oh, it's a poem. Okay.
Guys,
Yeah, it's a good poem. It's a good
guys,
poem.
my bad, you guys. My bad, you guys. Like, I didn't know it was a poem, you guys. I thought I was reading a YouTube comment. My bad.
He left.